What's going on, everybody? Well, let's get it. What's going on, everybody? My name is the Ville Kid, aka Young Freddie J, and today we back with another episode of the Ville Kid Show. Wow, well. Last night, last night was a good showing for the whole team. It was really needed, if I'm gonna be honest. What's up, official? What's up, official? How you doing? Thoughts on the Packers? Hey, official. We might have something with that pass rush. We might got something. We might got something with that pass rush for sure. Um, we might got something with pass rush. That's the one thing that they couldn't let us get was a pass rush. We've been missing it for so long. The first team. Are you talking about the first team pass rush? Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Pat Jones looks healthy. Jalen Phillips didn't play in this game though. Um, Mike Jack, we might be able to keep Mike Jack, cause that dude got cooked by backups. I don't know what's going on there, but that dude got bullied by backups. Um, but I think we can generate some type of pass rush. It is nice to see that. Really, I think that D line is just gonna be a problem. Hunter ain't look all that the same for Princely. I don't want a guy who get cooked by backups. Hunter ain't look all that same for Princely. I don't who getting cooked by. Well, I mean Princely. So Princely has shown flashes. I like Princely. Princely is putting pressure on the quarterback. I mean that's one thing I've seen. His get off is not that bad though. He just hasn't gotten a sack yet, but he's definitely flashing. So I mean that's all you could ask for when it comes to Princely. Now Lee Hunter, I mean, Lee Hunter is a backup though, but I mean, Lee Hunter definitely jumped off some type of screen. I mean, he made a I mean, he had a tackle for loss. I saw that. I mean, Pat Jones looked healthy off the back injury. I mean, you definitely can't leave these guys unblocked. That's for sure. And then I don't know what's going on with Mike Jack, but Mike Jack looks Mike Jack getting cooked by backups. I don't understand that. Mike Jack getting cooked by backups makes no sense. And then head scratching, head scratching Evero defense again. Very head scratching. I can't really complain about the offense though. I mean, the offense looked good. That's all teams. I mean they look solid. I didn't know what else to say about that, honestly. I mean, we're gonna have a bunch of people talk about, you know, but I mean, come on, man. I heard someone say today that Shadur Sanders is better than Bryce Young. Bro, Shadur Sanders is the backup quarterback, and they named Deshaun Watson the starter. Bro, he's the backup quarterback. He's gonna get double the reps of Bryce Young anyway. Come on, man. We gotta stop. Like, I just hear asinine shit, bro. Asinine shit. Like, man, here's some shit, man. I'm okay with Lee Hunter though. He's only a rookie, so we're not gonna put too much. So we're not gonna do too much. He's only a rookie. I tell you, who does look good is Monroe Freeling. Yeah, the offense done what was. I mean, they definitely did. It was needed. They they did what they had to do. Good, you know. I think Houston comes to town this week as well, so we gonna get another nice test against that pass rush. Monroe Freeling, I can tell you one thing about Monroe Freeling. Monroe Freeling looks to be very, very good. And it's very interesting whenever Bryce Young gets his you could tell the massive difference between the interior offensive line whenever Luke Faulkner goes up is with Zavala and Christensen than he is with Robert Hunt and Damian Lewis. Massive difference. Massive. I'm like, wow. That is you definitely tell the difference. You can definitely tell the difference between starting O line and the starting guards and the backup guards. I mean, it's a vast difference. Vast. And I'm knocking on wood that everybody stays healthy. That is a big knock on wood, man. We gotta stay healthy. Them guards, Brady Christensen scares me, especially off a torn Achilles. He's just not the same Brady. He's just not. Rasheed Walker looks good. I tell you who does look healthy. Jonathan Brooks looks healthy. He's not all worldly, but he looks healthy. He does look healthy, so that's a good thing. Bryce Young looks solid this time around. I was I was pleased with the operation. The play calling was so much different in this game. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell the Buffalo play calling was, but this play calling looks so much different. I don't know what the hell was going on. Wow, just a complete 180 from Buffalo to Jacksonville. That's just crazy. Like, can we get that all the time? I mean, I don't know. This is probably the best we've ever looked in preseason. I think it is. I think this is the best we've looked in preseason because usually we've only been able to put up 10 points in the preseason. What's up, SC Panther boy? You're stupid, bro. What you like about last night, SC Panther boy? Fred. Yeah, I'm not a Fed dog. What the hell? What the hell, bro? SC probably over there half typing with his big ass sausage fingers. Oh, Kuwatch look good. Hey, listen, Kuwatch is man. Listen, you know, I'm not gonna say it right now, but I think Zakee Wheatley has a chance to start. I think Kuwatch is gonna surprise people. We're 3 weeks away from the season, but I believe after the last preseason game, I believe the cuts are about to go down. I believe we start talking about who gonna get cut on this 53-man roster. Like we got to start narrowing that the motherfuckers down. Them receivers is gonna be difficult. How many receivers are we keeping? Cause there's so many. We don't keep. Man, listen. You're definitely putting stuff. You're definitely putting yourself behind the eight ball. I think. I don't think that's a question. Definitely putting yourself behind the eight ball. Like this 53-man roster is gonna be very interesting. But I was pleased with what I saw yesterday from all phases of the Carolina Panthers, from all of them. So, I mean, that's the first team, second team. Why we keep ETN when we? So, I don't I don't know why people think ETN's gonna still be here. Do we keep four running backs? See, the only reason, Jeff, why we keep four running backs is just due to the fact of if one of them get hurt, like JB or Chuba. Well, Chuba's already hurt, but still. Chuba has a hamstring injury. And ugh, that's not great. And we don't need Jonathan Brooks to get hurt again. Michael Jackson. But wait, why are you talking? Who talking like Michael Jackson? What are you talking about? But ETN is fried. What? What are you talking about? Mike Jack is still gonna be here. I'm just saying he don't look as he looked last year. What is he talking about? Yeah, Morrison, I've never seen you in my chat before. Um, but Dylan, but Jeff, that's the only way that we keep ETN as well. I don't know if they go with four running backs. They might. Four running backs, four tight ends, seven wide receivers. Ooh, linebackers is easy. Them receivers is difficult though. Like, who are you cutting at receiver? Honestly speaking, who are you cutting at receiver? Because I don't know if I can cut any of them. Dylan is staying pass blocking. Dylan is staying pass blocking is good. Brooks ain't on. Whoa, Jonathan Brooks ain't going nowhere. Jonathan Brooks ain't going nowhere. If you think Jonathan Brooks getting cut, you crazy. He ain't going nowhere. No, two. No, no, no. Jeff, we're not keeping three quarterbacks. Two quarterbacks and one emergency quarterback. You have like three reserve spots, Jeff. Or the third quarterback would just go to the reserves, the emergency third quarterback. But like, we're not keeping three quarterbacks. Four running backs, four tight ends, seven wideouts, two quarterbacks. You gotta go two. You gotta go two quarterbacks. We've always gone in with two quarterbacks though. I don't think they go with three. Kenny Pickett does need to kick rocks though. He is not that good. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What's up, Quantum? How you feeling today? Hey, I'm feeling good, Quantum. How you feeling, my brother? But he can be picked up by another team, right? Uh, I don't know. In reserves, I don't think you can. I don't I don't think you can do that. I don't think he can technically do that because he's technically on the roster. The reserves, I don't think you can touch. I don't know how that rule works. Correct me if I'm wrong. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Yes sir, Quantum, yes sir. What's up, Demi? What's up, Demi? Hey man, like I said again, them 53 man roster cuts, it's getting close to that time. We 3 weeks to the season. So I mean, we got Houston up next. We go back home after a convincing dub and a dub that boosts the team morale because I think they needed it. It gives them a confidence boost. Well, now they have a tougher test in going up against the Houston Texans. Ooh, hey, all I'm gonna say is when it comes to quantum, I'm definitely gonna have to change my ticker very soon. Quantum already know. But like I said, shout out to Quantum. Yeah, what's up, Demi? Um, what you like about last night, Demi? I could tell you one guy that needs to go, and that's Kenny Pickett. I watched Kenny Pickett do a freaking. I watched Kenny Pickett do a dang. Hey, facts, facts. I'm ready for a regular season too. Honestly, I'm ready for the regular season. Honestly, but I'm gonna tell you this: Kenny Pickett needs to go. I watched that man overthrow a simple flat route. Dude is wide open, bro. Dude is wide open and you overthrow a flat route, bro. Come on, man. Facts. Monroe Freeland looks good. Jimmy Horn, bro. Man, them receivers make it tough, bro. Bro, Demi, I ain't gonna lie. Them receivers gonna make it real tough for them cut day. Real tough. Make it real tough for them cut day for sure. Make it very difficult, bro. Mm-mm-mm. If King is on the 53-man roster, he said otherwise. Okay, okay. Yeah, so but them set but man, how many receivers are you keeping? You are you keeping seven or are you keeping six? If King okay, okay, as wide receiver and number one punt return. I mean, he's definitely our number one returner, Demi. That's a fact. He's 100% our number one returner, bro. That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact, bro. Like it's not even close. It's not even freaking close, bro. It's just gonna be a very interesting way that they do them wide receivers because there's so many of them that looks good, bro. AJ Dillon, what's up, Nervash? Nervash, welcome to the Vilkis Show, man. I appreciate welcome. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe if you are new, bro. We on the road to 250. We 11 subs away from 250, man. I appreciate that. Exactly, Demi. Exactly. Facts. I appreciate that love. Shout out Nick Tri-State as well. Quantum. Y'all know. What's good, Big Hundo? We would just talk about that Big Hundo. There is a high possibility that he gets cut because AJ looks damn good. Ted, XL, Coker, Horn, Mechie, and Reed. Six. Ooh. 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 You know, I'm also. Hey, Nervaj. Hey, Nervaj. I lived in both of those. Yes, sir. Shout out. Hey, yo. Shout out to another 2-6 bro, man. Another 2-6 brother. I appreciate it. What up, Dopey? What up, Dopey? Yeah. What up, Dopey? What up with y'all, man? Shout out to Nervaj. Omar in the building. What's up, Omar? Omar in the building. I see y'all, man. Shout out to y'all boys, man. But yeah, and them cut days gonna be very interesting. Them receivers gonna be very, very. It's gonna get interesting with them receivers, bro. It's gonna get very interesting with them receivers because all of them are good. All of them are good. All of them are good. Has David Moore's time finally come? Has David Moore's time finally come, chat? Oh, I like AJ. I don't want to get rid of AJ Dillon, but it's gonna be a very interesting thing, bro. Right. That's my thing, Demi. I think Bryce looks solid, but I didn't technically watch the game. I was listening to it. Oh, okay. Hey, hold up. Hey, hold that. Uh. Oh. Oh no, Raj didn't look at it. Okay, nah. Canal is faith. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was thinking that too, Demi. I'm like, so are we keeping seven wide receivers or are we keeping six? Because I was impressed with what I seen on both sides of the ball. Hey, shout out to Dopey. You know, David Moore is the Dave Canales guy. It's either him or Tremaine if we keep seven. Yeah, that's a fact. Jasim Reed's got to make this team, though, right? Like, it's just me or I want Jasim Reed to make this team. Like, I want him to be a part of the seven. I also want John Mechie to be a part of the seven because John Mechie looked good. Oh, man. Oh, man. It makes it very difficult, man. Very difficult. I'm not gonna lie, it makes it very difficult, chat. Nope. Man, look, Demi. Uh, but Jasim Reed has been so good though. Nick Tri-State brings up a good point. Waller, Tremble, Mitch, Franks. Ooh, was like he likes what. Ooh, ooh. Nick Tri-State put in perspective. JT is gone, bro. What's up, Nick?
Yo, what up? You can hear me?
You hear me? Yeah, yeah, I can hear
Yeah.
you.
Let me get this off before who knows with my audio and shit. So
Yeah.
boom, I think it's a real good chance we go six receivers, four tight ends,
Mm-hmm.
because Waller could be that seventh receiver. He's a hybrid,
He
so
is a
he could be that wide receiver sometimes. Now it could definitely be a situation because Canales has shown in his first 2 years, he's gone into the season with 7 receivers.
Yeah.
But right now, I think we could say Tet, Coker, XL are locks. Now,
Mm-hmm.
if there are 4 receivers,
Mm.
I think the next two are locks. I think Tremaine is a lock, and I think Jimmy Horn is a lock. This is my personal
Ooh.
I
opinion.
agree. I agree.
This is my personal. I think
Mm.
Tremaine. I think
I agree.
Tremaine provides special team
Special teams.
stability. He's great
Yeah,
in special teams,
he
and he's a
does.
great run blocker, and
Yeah.
he's pretty reliable in short yardage
I'm
situations.
not
He
gonna
comes up
argue.
with some 8 yard completions, 11 yard
And they
completions here and
like
there.
and they like big body receivers, bro.
Yeah, I think
They
Jimmy. I think Jimmy's definitely a lock, and I
Jimmy's our
think
best returner.
yeah, and I
Yeah, he's
think
our best returner. Yeah.
I'm like,
it comes down to Mechie,
yeah,
Moore, and Reed.
I think they
I think
keeping David Moore, bro.
bro,
I
dog.
think it comes down to them.
Because Nick,
I
I'm telling
think
you,
I think I think it could. I mean, Moore we know he
them
gets
wide
cut
receivers look so
and he
good though.
clears waivers. Nobody picks him up. He said last year he's like, I'm not playing for anyone but Canales. So he's probably
Right.
going to see the guillotine.
Okay.
Knowing because God forbid if there are injuries, we could always just call him up.
Yeah, I'll
You
just
know what
bring
I
him
mean?
back.
He,
So
He already knows.
he's not making it. I think
Right.
he's got a
Mechie might
special team.
make it because
He's
I
got a
think
special
Jasim
teams
Reed. I
value.
think Jasim Reed. I think he would clear waivers, bro, and he would be on our
You
practice
think
squad.
Kasim Reed would clear
I don't
waivers?
think so, bro.
Yeah,
He's
I
too
think
young.
so. I think
No
he clear
shot.
waivers, bro.
No shot. No
No,
Yeah.
shot.
no, no. He
No
look, look,
shot.
look. I'm gonna
I know
tell you,
one thing,
Tri-State.
Mechie. I know one thing, Mechie sure as fuck won't clear waivers. Mechie got a way higher chance of getting claimed than Jasim Reed.
You crazy as
Either
hell, Nick.
Are you
no, no,
Freddie?
no.
You gotta listen. You gotta understand something
Fred,
about. You gotta understand something about Mechie. It's not like he got released. Like teams were trading for
I
him, bro.
understand that, but
Fred, Fred.
yeah.
Trust me on this one, Fred.
Mechie would get claimed.
Mechie, Mechie
Would
would
get
get
claimed before
claimed.
Reed.
Look, Mechie would get claimed by the Texans because the Texans was already talking to Steve Smith about whether they should get him last offseason.
Interesting. Well, what's up, Twan?
What the deal, man? What's going on,
My
man?
guy Schwan was
What's
good,
good?
Young
dog.
What up,
Freddie,
Twan? What up,
Nick
Twan?
What's going
Tri-State,
on? What's
Nick,
going
Nick,
on? What's going on?
Nick Tri-State up in here. It's a northern invasion. It's a northern
Yes, sir.
invasion up here, bro.
Straight
Hey,
like that.
hey, man.
Hey, shout
Listen,
out to my man. Hey, shout out to my man Demi. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, I ain't doing shit
that's
today. I see Freddie went live. You know, I'm just coming here kicking with y'all for a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
yes.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Nick
you know.
Tri-State, I'll
What's
be in
up?
Bridgeport next Saturday for a wedding.
No shit.
I'll be in Bridgeport next Saturday for a wedding.
Heard you.
Yeah.
Heard you.
Mm.
Where? East, west? Where you gonna be?
She getting married over there near Seaside Park.
Heard you. By
Yeah.
Iranistan.
Yeah.
Heard you. Alright.
I'll
Say
get you
less.
the
I'll see
Yeah,
you.
but
information.
I'm gonna see you
Yeah.
then.
Oh man.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
I like what you were saying, Tri-State
Yeah, I'll
about them
pull up
using
late. You heard? I'm gonna pull up late because I got my homie's son's birthday, but I'll pull up for sure.
Yeah, I'll
I,
let you
I
know
like
where
what
we
you
at. Like for
oh go ahead.
like if my bad. Look, if you can, like I'm pretty sure I can get you in the like the little dinner shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. I mean, you feel
She's
me?
not doing a
That'd be
formal.
wild. That'd be
Yeah,
you feel me?
She's not doing a formal like dinner after her like wedding. Like she's doing like a big ass cookout type of thing, man. On the beach.
Yeah. I figured.
Yeah.
I figured. We out. There'd be some Johnnies
Yeah.
out there too. Say less, Twan. We'll get for sure. I'll holler at you.
I like what you were saying about the Tri-State. I like what you were saying about them using Waller as a seventh receiver too.
Yeah,
So
because
Mm.
that
yo,
could come in.
on think about it, right? You come
That
out in
could come in
12,
spare.
you could come out in 12 personnel, right? You come out with 2 tight ends, 2 receivers, running back, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you send out McMillan and Coker, Tremble,
And
Waller,
Waller,
and Brooks out
yeah.
there, right? They're your 5 skilled guys, right? But
Mm-hmm.
now, if the defense comes out in, let's say, a base package with 3 linebackers, they're getting cooked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Because what if now they come out in a base package, right? And we see that, and now we got Waller lined up at slot against a linebacker, or Tet lined up at slot against, because we could throw Waller outside,
I mean, Ted
a
against
player or
the
two
fucking
here and
slot
there.
corner is also a mismatch.
I
Tet in the
mean,
slot is a fucking nightmare.
yeah.
I
He's
mean,
a
Ted
nightmare
versus
in there.
slot corner is a mismatch.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
That's a mismatch.
And if they do come out with two linebackers, now that's a light box. Now we could run that bitch.
Yeah.
I told Twan last night on his show. Shout out 704 Charlotte Bound.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah. Shout out to them. Go and subscribe.
fucking
That's fact.
56 on Jacksonville, Ventrell Miller, bruh. Twan, what'd I
Yeah,
say? He rung Brooks's bell on that first
yeah, he did.
run.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
woke
he
He
him
did.
up.
fucking smacked him, dog.
Well, Houston got I can
He
tell you
needed that though.
he
We were
did,
talking about it,
and he
Twan. He
popped right
needed to
back.
get cracked like that. Pause. He needed to get
Yeah,
smacked like that real quick.
I mean,
Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
he popped
dog.
right back
You
from it.
back
He looks
now.
healthy,
You
man.
back.
He looks healthy. I give him one thing. He definitely looks healthy.
he just looks slow to me. He does look healthy, but he seems a step behind. I wonder if what I'm saying, if it's still like some. I'm pretty sure there's a little bit shit still back in his head. It takes a little time for those guys to
He
completely
just got to get
just
comfortable, Twan.
abandon. Huh?
He just got to get comfortable, Twan. He's starting
Yeah,
to
that's
get
what I'm
more
saying.
comfortable.
He's
He
got
just
to
needs
get to
to
the point
replicate.
where all the cuts and stuff he makes, like he just has to be like, if something happens, it just happens. But you can't play wondering if it's gonna happen, or you'll never.
Right.
It
Right.
won't.
Yeah.
It won't.
He just got to.
More
He
reps
got
that
to
he,
react naturally, man.
but I think the more
Yeah,
reps that he gets, the more comfortable that he'll become.
yeah.
One thing I will say
But he
though, like
probably was.
he's a
But
more
Nick Chubb, like,
outside the tackle runner, not a up the middle type of runner. He's more
you
outside the
know,
tackle.
our
He
team
gonna
is.
have to be
Yeah,
everything to
he is
take
more
too
of an
long.
outside zone runner, but Brooks can run between the tackles. Let's not get it
Oh
twisted. But
yeah,
I feel what Twan's saying. He's still getting his legs under him, Twan. Let's
Yeah,
give him by that Sunday night game. I think that Sunday night game against Detroit. I think that's when we're gonna see him full stride. I think that's gonna be his breakout game, bro.
Uh-oh.
That's gonna
no,
be his
I
breakout
don't think
game.
he going. I don't think he gonna get off until like the season start. You know what I'm saying? I
I'm
think like
curious.
once he
They gave
takes
him
some,
5. Yeah, my
yeah.
fault.
They gave
I
him
think when he could take some more hits, you know what I'm saying, and some
He got 5
whatever.
carries. That's
Then
what I was gonna say, Twan. How many you give him last game in the last
I believe they gave him three.
I'm saying in this Texans
So they
game,
got
I'm
four.
curious to see how we
I
approach
don't know.
this. Are
That's
we
if
gonna
he
even play
plays.
the
I think he
starters?
just
I don't think he plays that
no,
They
game.
usually don't play any
not
starters in that last game. It's just whoever's trying to
no.
make
They're
the
not
team.
playing the
I
starters in the
would play
last.
I would play them the first quarter
But
still.
we
I
but
still
we
would.
need to play ours.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
need to play ours, bro. I don't care. We need to play ours.
Yeah,
I
we
think he's gonna be so I think he's gonna be so wary about being on the
Demi,
cusp of the regular season
we get that
that
extra
he's not
week
gonna
off
play.
anyways. They took away week 4, so we get the extra. There's nothing wrong with them getting out and playing just the
right.
first
No, no,
quarter
no.
with
I
an
agree
extra
with
week to
you. I'm
rest.
talking
They're
about the.
fine.
He'll
I'm
And
talking
probably
about the
play them.
mindset of Canales.
essentially, the game's August
Jimmy.
28th. It's almost two and a
He'll
half
probably
weeks before the
he'll probably
week 1.
he'll probably play them probably like a few drives in.
I'm talking about the mindset of Canales. I agree with you, but I just
Yeah,
think
but I feel you. But listen, right? I blame our slow starts under Canales because of the way he's handled preseason. And
Right.
if now you're being the head coach and you're not the play caller,
You have
this
to.
is something. This is something you should not fuck up this year,
Right.
I think he I think it's
going
a
into your
mix, but
third year.
I think the main problem is, bro, and it's more of a psychology thing. I think he preaches finish so much that they kind of, they kind
Ah,
of
yeah,
subconsciously.
finish the preseason strong.
Yeah. Facts.
Finish
Yeah,
the
yeah. I'm
preseason
just talking
strong.
about. I'm just
Yeah.
talking about any
Finish the
game.
preseason on a
Right.
positive note.
Exactly.
No, 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 no. I'm just talking about him preaching finish throughout the season. I believe that has a worse effect. I wish he would change it to. He not he not Sean McVay says we don't feel pressure, we apply it. I
Yeah.
wish he would say start fast, finish fast. But I think kind of because you hear that so much, it's like,
Yeah.
okay, don't worry about it. We got the comeback quarterback. And it's like against certain teams, you can't always count that because
Hold on,
3 point
Demi.
games,
Hold
one
on,
score
Demi.
games go either way.
Hold on, Demi. What's up, Nick?
Go ahead,
Hey, yo, Nick. Can you hear me? Not Tri-State. Nick Gaskins.
Gaskins.
He's muted. Give him a second.
He's muted. But yeah, I wish he would change it a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, we,
Just
we
listening.
Oh, okay.
we gotta be 2-2 at the minimum. Gotta
Oh,
be
for sure. Got to be 2-2.
absolutely
Well,
mandatory.
me personally, Demi, I'm at 3-1. But
No, that would
Shit.
be nice.
See that 3-1 that.
If
Listen,
it hit the
man, I
floor,
was talking about this with AC last night. There is no situation where the worst case scenario is
Got
2-2.
Gaskins here. What up,
2 and
Gas?
2.
You
That's what I'm
cannot
saying,
look
Trusty.
Atlanta without Jalen Walker and James Pierce in the front
There's
seven in
no
that
way
week
that
two
we can
game.
lose that
We
game.
should run for 200 yards on them.
Facts.
I'm not shitting y'all. At least 150.
Yeah,
Shoot, we
And with
should pass
Bryce's
for more because
history,
they
we
don't got
should
no
win that
passer.
game. And
we should definitely pass more.
Cleveland, we should win. I think it'll be closer than people think. We're gonna have to earn it. It's gonna be a feisty game, but we'll win it. But
Yeah.
and then with Detroit and Chicago, win one of them. I had someone in a group chat, and I think someone on the podcast also mentioned
It's
it.
more impressive if you
It
beat
might
them.
have been Demi actually.
That's my
Would
opinion.
you rather? Would you rather win week one and start the season 3-0 and lose week four Sunday night, or would you rather lose week one and
It
then
was
win
me. It
three in
was
a
me.
row and then
It
win
was
three in a
Denver.
row and go into the bye with I would rather do that.
I agree with you,
I would
Trusty. I would have
sacrifice the
rather
week one
start
loss for the
0 and
week
1.
four win
Yeah.
because that gives us a strong chance of winning three in a row before the bye. And you got that bye. You're riding a supreme high, a supreme
Going
confidence.
into Philly.
Yeah, yeah.
Straight into Philly. I
As
would
crazy as
if
it
I had to choose
sounds.
between one and then my whole thing is as important as the Chicago game is to us, because we know about the Bryce trade is not a
But
nationally
hey,
televised game.
why
That
not
Sunday
go
night
4-0
football
though,
game.
right, Demi? Why not
Right.
go
Oh yeah,
4-0,
yeah. Of
right?
I
course,
want
of
to win
course,
that
of
Yeah,
course.
game,
right.
Demi.
Fuck it, why not?
Of course,
Let me
of
let,
course.
let
But
me
if
let me let me say this. Let me say this. From the schedule, and this is gonna sound real. It's gonna sound real disrespectful, man. It's gonna sound real disrespectful, but this is how I really feel. Um, Based on our slow starts over the history, not just this year, and what I'm saying in preseason, uh, I'm thinking I see us 1-5 to start off with.
man, if we won them, bro,
Man,
if
I
we
don't.
won them five, the
Let me
season's
tell you
over.
why.
If
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
Nah,
The
nah.
Bears, we open up against them. You know what I'm saying? If we, and I'm only doing the Bears things because we start off slow. Number two, the Falcons. Bryce owns the Falcons, right?
Yeah.
But I have to believe they're gonna be looking for some get back, and that game is on the road. But
That front seven weak.
it could go either way. But
Oh,
I'll take the
yeah,
Browns. I'll
The
take
yeah,
the
front
but
Browns.
they're
seven
missing two
weak,
members of
dog.
their front seven,
I
bro.
got
Weak
you,
as
but they don't.
fuck.
But you got to play the whole game. I'm not judging. I'm not judging it off
Twan,
the Falcons. I'm judging it
Twan,
off
you were a
what
D
we look
lineman,
like.
Twan.
Twan, come on.
When you're losing
They
your
got no
top
pass
two
rush.
guys,
They
your
don't,
top
bro.
two
Come
young
on, bro.
guys, like that's demoralizing, bro. They
I
got
Yeah,
no
know,
they got
But
no
linebacker
pass
listen,
rush.
play.
pass rush
but
ain't
look,
Quan.
let me round it
Dorlus
out.
did all right, but
Hold on. Let me round it out. I don't see us beating the Lions. I don't see us beating the Eagles, and I don't see us beating the Bucks in that first game.
I think we can beat the Eagles.
At
What about the
home?
I
I
think
don't
we
Browns?
see
could
it.
absolutely beat the
What
Eagles,
about
and
the
I think we could
Dang.
Browns?
beat the Bucks at home. That week 7 game's at home. Why can't we beat the Bucks at
I
home?
mean, I
Right.
want us to win all of these
What
games.
about the Browns, Twan?
I'll tell you
I
one
Browns.
thing,
said I
y'all.
said I give us the
I
Browns. I said
low
I give
key
us the
like
Browns.
our shot, especially coming off. I like our chance against Philly.
I don't listen. I
I
don't.
think
Hold on, Twan. Hold on,
Evero
Twan.
game plans well against mobile
Hey,
quarterbacks, bro.
Twan. I don't know if
He
you
makes
know
them
that Philly
inefficient
game
as
as
shit.
well.
Kyler Murray
I
always
don't know
plays
if you
bad
know that
against us.
Philly game as well,
Deshaun
Twan.
Watson
They're
always
gonna be
played
on
bad
jet
against
lag at
us.
that point too, Twan.
What'd you say, Freddie?
They coming off a London game after, and then they play us.
Who?
Philly.
Philly.
That jet lag shit ain't real in sports, man.
Yes, the
Man,
fuck it
No,
is.
it ain't.
It's gonna take them, bro. It's gonna
With
take
an
like two
international
days.
flight,
What
it
do you
is.
mean?
what
They're
Yeah.
gonna
type
be in
play, bro?
American time, then they're gonna be
So
in
it's
London.
so
They're
I
gonna be in
fly some
London for a week, and then they're gonna
Oh,
so I
fly
fly
back.
somewhere. So I fly somewhere. It makes me play less. Now, back in the day when I used to have to practice hard every day, you only hit one day, man.
Yo, listen, no, Twan, I'm gonna put it obvious. Like, look, everyone's different. Every human's different. I know one thing.
Hey,
Last year, I went for my brother's wedding. I took a week off from work. The last fucking day I was there, my body finally got used to the time change. It got used to, how it was 6 hours ahead over there, type shit. The last day, on the seventh fucking day.
because we don't work out
You
every
know what I
day.
mean? So I'm looking at it from their perspective. They're there for a week and then they fly back. So it's going to take them
I
another
got you.
2, 3 days
But
for their body to regenerate back to it, so it could throw them off.
Trust they put that in
Yeah,
perspective
I don't
though.
see that
They
happening.
got they look, we see it on all different things they do. We see it on QB, all these different specials. Those guys can afford the greatest like masseuses, the greatest off the field people, whatever. They bring them in, you know what I'm saying? The nutritionists and all that shit. Like they can afford to get their bodies back quicker than we are. We don't work out every day.
With me, Swan, I'm gonna tell you, it don't have
If
nothing to
that's
do
what
with the
we betting
traveling back and
on,
forth.
Nah.
if that's what we betting on, that's a bad bet.
That's not what I'm betting on.
But Twan just
I'll tell you what's
I
for me,
just don't
Swan.
like.
What
I don't like. I
it
don't
is
like
for
when
me.
we give these
Are you
teams.
serious?
I don't like
Go
that we
ahead.
give all these teams all this grace, acting like it ain't 40% changeover every year. Shit, these
You
power
break it
rankings
up.
don't mean shit
Gotcha.
to me.
He's got a good
Oh, you hear
point.
me now?
Yeah, I can hear him. Can you hear
I'm
him?
saying that. I don't. These power rankings don't mean shit to me right now. It's too
It
much
don't.
turnover until these teams actually get on the field and play like 2-3 games and we actually see what they can do. I'm not gonna bet on that shit. This shit could end up
A couple years
a team.
ago,
Well, let me use. Well, let me.
the year Denver and Washington drafted Jaden Daniels, the preseason power rankings had both of them like in the bottom 6 of the league.
I'm with
And what
Nick.
happened?
I don't look at
Well,
them
look, look,
rankings.
look, look,
Yeah,
look.
Them
Let
preseason
me.
no,
But
but
look,
Gaskin's right. Them
Ain't,
preseason
bro.
rankings ain't shit.
Them rankings don't mean nothing.
Nothing.
let me use more of an
then any
argument. Let
given
me use
Sunday
more of
you
an
can get
argument.
your ass whooped.
It's literally any
The
given Sunday.
reason I, the reason I have us having a great chance against Philly is if you study the Nick Sirianni tenure, right? When he first got there, he was running the offense. He didn't do good calling the offense. He passed the offense over, and then they got on the right foot. So basically, Philly goes as its offense goes. Typically, they have an up year, then they have a down year. So he passed it to Sean Mannion this time. This is the first time play caller at any level. So so their defense is going to keep them in the game. That's what they're going to have to lean on. But I believe that their offense is not going to come out of the gate. And as long as you're telling me that Bryce doesn't have an off game and he has a good game, it's
Hey
going to
Demi,
be a tight game.
let me ask you this question. Well, what does a down year look like in Philly? And what does a down year look like in Carolina? What does a
But
down year look like in Philly?
but
Honestly,
look. I'm
would
talking
it
about
surprise anyone
offensively
if
though,
Philly won
Twan.
8-9 games this year?
It's just like,
No.
No,
Look.
It wouldn't
No.
surprise me if Philly went 9 and
Look,
8.
but what's a
What I'm
down year for
saying,
them?
no. What I'm
Bro,
saying
if
is an
Saquon
offense.
gets
Hang
hurt,
on.
they're fucked.
I'm saying an offensive down year because remember, me personally, Jaden, not Jaden, Jalen Hurts.
Jalen?
Jalen Hurts isn't in my top. Jalen Hurts isn't in my top 10 quarterbacks because
No.
he's
that
a
That's
that nigga's
gamer.
easy.
a, that nigga's a,
Hang on,
that
You don't
nigga's
need to
By
be.
the way, hold on,
gamer.
Yes,
hold
the
on,
hang on.
fuck he
hold
Let
on,
me
shouldn't
explain.
hold
be.
on,
Let me
Demi,
explain.
hold
Let
on,
me
Demi,
explain.
hold on. And by the
You
way,
don't need to
Twan,
be.
wait,
Yeah.
but Twan, you do realize that they're also that both of their starting receivers probably have the potential of not playing week one or a few
Let me
weeks
explain though.
Makai
due to a
Leonard might
Let me
not
hamstring.
play.
explain
That's a
though.
fact.
What are we talking
Listen,
about?
listen.
Well, who's
Jay,
receivers?
the thing against Jalen Hurts
Phillies,
is
man.
Yeah, but we don't play them until week
Makai,
5.
week
Man, come
6.
on,
Week
Twan.
Well, week
6.
6.
But listen,
look.
a
Jalen,
hamstring injuries. Listen,
What
he's got
kind
a
of
Makai
point.
sweaty
He's got a point.
Nah,
yo,
Twan,
He's got a
nah.
point.
Makai,
We playing week 6. He got a
Makai
point.
dealing
But
with a
look,
hamstring injury. So
my thing is this. The thing about Jalen Hurts
Let me
is
look
if
at
we
that
can
depth
stop
chart.
the run game, just like you said, Tri-State, the one thing that Everett does pretty good is he'll take away mobile quarterbacks. The
yeah,
dude doesn't affect the game really from the pocket. And so if Philly doesn't have a good has a down offensive year, or their coordinator doesn't start as fast, which has been common in the Nick Sirianni era, we got a chance in that game.
as far as
Had a chance of not doing anything.
As far as the Chicago Detroit games, I think, to be honest, I think we're better suited to beat Chicago than Detroit.
I agree.
However, both teams both have a weakness we can exploit. One with
Yeah,
Chicago, if we can stop their run game and make them an
Right.
inefficient run game, we have the corners to stop the receivers. I don't give a fuck about no damn Luther Burden, blah blah blah. He's already hurt.
and
Roma Dunze, J.C.
he
Horn
hurt.
already in
He
his head
hurt.
because
That's a
Roma
fact.
Dunze publicly came out and said J.C. Horn's the toughest corner for him. So mental warfare, J.C. already got that. So if we could stop them, and I ain't worried about Colston Loveland when we got Devin Lloyd now. So that's gonna be we all good there.
Well, Tri-State. I'm gonna keep it real with you,
Nah, but
bro.
hold on. Let me land the plane. Detroit. We gonna have to score some points now
You're
to
gonna have
beat
Yes.
to
them. The
score at
thing
least
is, though,
28 against
the
Detroit.
thing is,
That's gonna
though,
be a
we
shootout.
saw last year. This is Detroit gives me the type of game that we had with the Rams last
Yeah, I
year
agree.
because their secondary, especially their corners,
Terrible.
horrible. They
Trash.
are not going to be able
Terrible.
to stop our big body guys. They're going to be without Brian Branch and Kirby Joseph. Like as long as if Bryce could comfortably get 2.5 to 3 seconds in that pocket,
It's
he should
raps.
be able to carve them up, bro. He
To
should
your
be
point,
able
though,
to carve that
Tri-State.
team up.
To your
What's
point, though,
up?
Tri-State. If
Yeah.
we win
Keywords
it,
should
I
be.
think. Look, I think Detroit is the. I think Detroit's the easier game. Missing a couple things about Chicago.
I agree.
One with Ben Johnson and just Caleb. Look, I'm not
They
sold
can't
on
stop the
Caleb,
run either. I wanted to bring up that
but
point. Chicago can't
look,
stop the
look, look,
run.
look. I'm gonna just make a couple points though. It's two different things that you're forgetting though from a coaching standpoint. We're gonna have to score at least 28 points just because Ben Johnson's a wizard. We do have the corners. We got the talent at corner, but I don't trust Evero to deploy them correctly. We haven't been able to stop tight ends for the last 4 years. And here's what everybody is forgetting on the defensive standpoint. Who's their defensive coordinator? Anybody know? Right off the
Dennis
top?
Yeah,
Allen.
but after Fred Warner,
Whoa.
we probably have the best pass coverage middle linebacker in the league on our team.
I get no. We
So
do.
he's
But the
going
main
to
wild
make an
card for me,
impact in
look,
the
the
pass
main
coverage
wild
game.
card for me
Who's the
though
main wild card here?
on the defensive end is Dennis Allen because if anybody is going to
He's
be
a good D
familiar with
coordinator.
Yes.
yeah, not only is he a good D coordinator, remember that he's coordinated against the staff before, so he's seen them and he knows what they expect, even from a week one perspective.
Not
Man,
So
Brad
with me,
Idzik.
they got
they
Jalen Carter.
When did he?
They got
When
Jalen
did?
know
Hold
Carter
on.
for
When
the
did he
lead.
they
coordinate
know
against
about
his
they
staff?
know about a Dave Canales led play call, not about Brad Idzik.
he was um Dennis
Oh, it
Allen was
was
the
2 years
Saints
ago.
coach
Yeah,
in
yeah, you're right.
2024. Yeah,
The first
yeah, I
We're
know.
year.
gonna
The first
see.
year. The
We're
first
gonna
year.
see
The
Tet.
first
We're
year.
gonna see Tet in the slot. I'm calling it right now. Maybe 45, 40, maybe 50% of the year. Low key. We're gonna have
I'd say
I
Coker
don't
and
know.
40.
Leggett.
Inside the
We're gonna
slot.
have Coker and Leggett outside, bro, and it's gonna be a mix between Coker and Tet in the slot, and even
I
they're
just
gonna
don't.
throw in Waller sometimes, and
Look,
Waller's gonna
if
throw in
you told
there.
me if you told me Evero was going to let the corners play more man and more press and more in the face, and we could threaten their receivers, yeah, that's cool. But the fact that we're going to play that soft zone, Ben Johnson is going to
See,
destroy that
I
soft
think
zone.
I hope because Evero to me for all the hate he gets, to me he seems like he's an intelligent man. The way he carries
Yeah.
himself, he seems like he's an intelligent man.
I,
I think, and
I don't care
last year
nothing about that.
I loved how he made the adjustment in 2024. He was bottom five in disguising coverages. This past year, he was top five in disguising coverages. Now, we signed Jalen Phillips. We have J.C. Horn. We have an ascending Mike Jackson who played well, ended last season, and we drafted Willie. I think he may, and we know he's predominantly been a zone guy, but I really think we might start fuck around and start playing some more man coverage this year. Straight up,
Yeah.
cover one, cover zero.
I don't think he's
Fuck it,
showing.
bro.
I
We're
feel like
gonna
he's
get in
not
people's
Hey,
showing
faces at the
hey,
line,
eyes at this
and
point.
Nick,
and
Nick,
and and it's on.
hey, Nick. Think about this. I said this the other day. Think about this. So say we go in the big nickel. You take the other linebacker off the field. You slide a more rig up beside Devin Lloyd, and you bring
Yes.
Ransom on the field playing the
Yo.
robber. Yo, that shit's gonna be like
Bro, I've been
like hell
saying
worthy.
as a sub package, as on like really strictly a sub package on just third and longs.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
I would play Morig. I would play Morig next to Devin Lloyd in that 4-2-5 as a linebacker in third and long
Yep.
situations, like third and 11s, third and 13s, shit like that. And then you bring Ransom in. I like Wheatley, bro. I hope Evero
I like
fucking
Wheatley too.
breaks his fucking rookie thing and plays him, bro. But
He's too
Nick
much of an
Scott
idiot not to
got
do
a
that.
pick in the joint practice, so I don't know.
Honestly, let Wheatley
That's
play.
his guy.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't count on that. We're talking about
Yeah.
Evero.
Yeah.
I mean, weekly. Look, Wheatley would be better. And look, I don't like the fact that Evero doesn't start young guys either, but I don't think Wheatley, but only because he's a rookie. I'm not talking about his
Hey
talent
guys,
level.
but listen to this. Hey, listen to this. It's not on Evero anymore. It's on
What you mean?
Canales.
What you mean?
You always
Canales,
listen. He don't like Canales,
Canales is
so
the
let's
head.
don't listen.
It's on Canales. Canales is the head coach. He can go down there and tell him to start Wheatley.
Yeah.
I think,
Hang on,
I'm
hang
not
on, hang
gonna
on.
hold
But
y'all.
listen, I think
We've
there's
seen some
actually a
reports on
reason
it.
why he's not starting.
I wouldn't
The
be
reason why he's not
opposed to
starting, he
seeing.
can't call the defense yet.
I wouldn't be
Or he can't
opposed to.
call all the coverage.
That's a great
Oh,
point.
my bad, Chuck.
No, I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised and opposed to. Obviously, we got Devin Lloyd for the middle of the field. If you put JC at nickel, and with Evero's ability to keep the ball in front of him and not allow big plays over the top, and essentially like we hate, he plays those soft coverages on the outside. But if you bring in JC to nickel, you really essentially you lock up the middle of the field, bro. The
Yeah.
quarterback's really not gonna throw. He's not looking to, and we want
Now
them.
that's
We
what
want
he's
him throwing
trying to
it
do.
deeper, especially if we're playing a little more conservative, because it'll give us shots to make some plays. See, like
He's hoping that
Wheatley with that 6'3" frame, bro. We
Right.
need that back there, bro. He got long arms. Like
He's
no, no,
he
rangy.
no.
can high point. He showed at the
I agree with
combine
you,
he can
Trotter.
high point the ball. He's pretty good at high pointing the ball. Like,
He's done that before.
yeah,
I think the only thing is that see in them soft zones, the thing that he does do, which anybody can't play safety. They got to be really smart. A lot of them coverages are really really complicated, and that's the only reason Nick Scott is still on the team because he's been in the system so many years. He can get everybody lined up. I believe I believe if Wheatley was a second or third year player, he'd be a starter. You know, just because he'd be the
He'll be a starter
roundly
this
better
year, though.
bro,
player.
real.
He gonna start.
Hey, real quick, Freddie, we gotta do this, bro. We gotta shout out the special teams real quick, man.
Oh, sure.
Fitzy, 61 yarder. Sam Martin with a fucking nasty ass punt. Like, all right, let's get
Sam
it.
Martin
Good
is
shit.
Sam Martin is a good punter.
61
Fitzgerald.
yarder, bro.
Fitzy.
Fitzy.
Oh,
Fitzy.
oh yeah, Ryan Fitz.
Fitzy.
Oh, I didn't know he could hit that. I didn't
Fitzy.
know he could hit that.
Bro, 61, bro. That's good to see, bro.
I didn't know he could do that.
So if we
What you mean you
got a
didn't know he
game
could
where
do that?
where
Where you
that
been?
wind
Never seen
behind
that.
him.
I ain't never seen him do that.
Oh no, he got a leg, bro.
No,
What?
he boomed.
Who that?
He boomed one another year that was close to that.
Fitzgerald,
Who was
bro.
that?
I thought didn't. Yeah,
Oh,
Fitzgerald got a leg,
That was
bro.
his rookie season. I didn't
It
know.
Oh
was
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, dude,
Fitzgerald got a
dude, they
leg on
talked
him
about
most
that
Fitzgerald
season.
dude.
been
Look,
booming.
I didn't know he could do that.
dude, they talked about that dude coming out of college, man. So
Bro, I think in
that
college he
dude.
hit like a 58 yarder or 59 yarder in
59,
college.
59 with ease, and he had
59.
about 10 yards to go.
I did not know that he could do
Florida
that.
State, baby.
Yeah, he got a big ass leg, man.
Wow.
I think that I mean I think they were just trying to let him get comfortable.
Okay.
So I think that I actually think you might see them letting him kick from further out
More
this
60
year.
yard- I mean, that's more points. I mean, we definitely.
No, the dude was I ain't listen. Twan is a damn freaking Florida State fan, and he talked about this mug all the time. And then you go back and look at it, that mug was booming kicks and
He won
with
it. He won
ease.
Hey,
He won
hey,
the
I know one
Kickers
thing.
Award.
Are y'all
Rosa
in the
Award.
famous words of G Generation X?
He
Are you
won that
ready?
Kickers Award coming out of college.
Are you ready? Are y'all ready for
Yeah.
Tri-State to start pushing Jackson Kuwatch to start next
Oh
to Devin
my
Lloyd
God.
agenda
Nah,
soon?
not yet.
Yes,
Not yet.
yes,
Not
yes,
Oh.
Hey,
Slow down,
yes.
Cowboy.
almost
yes,
there, almost there.
yes.
We got to get rid of.
Yeah.
Listen,
Trust me. Never
hey,
wrong, just early.
Nick,
He's
I'm gonna
gonna
tell
be
you right
it.
now, Nick.
He's gonna
I'm
be it,
telling you
bro.
right.
Watch.
You want to talk
I'm telling y'all,
about
Nick.
He
Watch
is
this.
the sleeper that Dan Morgan found, bro. It was Coker 2 years ago.
Working pick.
I'm telling you, Dirty Dan. That's gonna be the one, bro.
Hey, look.
Kuwatch.
I will tell y'all one thing. Jackson Kuwatch, when I watch him, he looks like a field general. He does everything.
He had the green dot on yesterday when he
He
came
does.
in.
And he
That's
was,
what Edge was saying.
and by the way, listen, that he looks like a natural born leader on that defense. That's one thing I can't
He
say.
moves pretty well, and I know he's a
Well,
little
listen,
smaller, but
this-
he plays bigger than his size, bro.
This is
He
the-
plays
this is
bigger than his
Oh,
size.
Nick. Hey, Nick. I'm gonna tell you right now.
He
is
shoots the
not
fuck out of a gap,
on
guys.
TV. On TV, he looks small. In real life, he looks like a monster. I seen that motherfucker. I
He
seen that
don't.
motherfucker during
He
the witch
may look
dog.
small. He don't play small.
And look,
He don't play small, and
No,
he's
that's a. I'm
he's
telling
shooting
you, Nick.
gaps crazy.
Nick,
that might be the
but I'm
steal
telling you,
right
Nick,
there. He
that is
plays.
a look. That is a look on TV. I'm telling you, I have had eyes on him in real life. He is not small.
Hey
He's
Nick,
Yeah.
huge.
hey yo, listen. I can guarantee you that he's definitely gonna get some playing time this season. I guarantee you
Well,
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
but not.
I
But
mean, hey, listen, I'm telling you right now, I don't believe so. No
Bro,
disrespect
6'3", hold
To
on,
Clyde.
6'3", 232. That's your
no,
prototypical
but
size.
you're going too far. Hey, try to say. Listen, look, as good as he looked, every team is throwing vanilla ass shit at him. Now, when the regular season hit, he gonna see a whole lot of exotic shit. He not yet, man.
But
We
yeah,
ain't
but
trying to put
listen,
him out there
but
to
I
be
want
listen,
to see
scoring,
what he
bro.
got
but
against
but
Houston, bro. I
but
want to see him
but
play with the
listen, think
ones.
about this. So think about this though,
It ain't gonna be no
Twan,
ones
because
out there.
I'm not really a fan of Wallace or I'm not really a fan of Wallace or Claude. No disrespect to
Me
them,
either.
but
Me either.
at the end of the day, if he gets an opportunity to go out there where he doesn't have to call the plays and he can play next to somebody who can cover the way that
Just
he
play
does,
free.
why
Yeah,
not let him go out there?
right.
I'm saying I said eventually, not. I don't want to just right away. You know what I'm saying? As the game's is going and you go, look, man, like I see something like he catching on faster. You know, then make that move. Because look,
Yeah,
besides Lloyd, the linebacker shit is
You think
it's trash.
Canales
disgusting.
will go up like
Not
if
good.
Houston announces they're gonna play their starters, you think we play ours?
Oh,
No, we're not gonna play.
Probably,
You're talking about
probably.
see,
Well,
man. Here
if
you go
Houston
again,
plays
bro.
their starters and we don't, I want to see Kuwatch out there. I
right.
want to
You
see how
know,
he looks against the number one
I
offense.
would definitely put our starters out there against that. You
I
crazy?
think so. I agree, Shorty. I
dumbass,
think
I
if
would
Houston
definitely
comes
do
out
that.
and says they're going to play their
Definitely.
ones, I
I
think we will too.
would do that.
but
Because
dumbass,
Canales is going to look
but
at it
look,
like
but look,
another test.
but why? But look, dumbass just took Bryce Young out after 2 rounds out there last night. You ain't letting them guys play.
So we might give them
Dude, he's
3
not
drives
going
in the
to
third game. They got the extra
listen.
week
He's
It
off.
ain't
not.
gonna be no
Like I
more
said,
Even
drives.
after Twan, even after that touchdown.
Listen, I understand you don't like Canales, but nobody is trying to have their quarterback or anybody get hurt. He wanted
Bro,
it. He wanted him to go out there and
You
play
could get
better.
hurt in game
That's
one. You could get fucking
yes, you
hurt in
can,
game
but
one.
it's better to get hurt when it counts than to get hurt when
No,
it ain't
no,
worth anything.
no. Cam Newton went out there in game one and against what Tampa Bay or something and fucked this shit up in game one.
Yeah, and look
It's
how that turned
football,
out for us.
man.
Look how
Like
that
you're gonna
turned
get
out for
fucking
us.
hit. You know, shit.
bro. Well, okay, Twan. Okay, Twan. It's
Them
pretty
ass
much.
ain't gonna let that.
Hold
They
on,
ain't
hold on,
gonna let
hold
the
on, Twan.
starters
Hold on,
play.
Twan. If
Hey,
Houston's
I'll be
gonna
right
play
back.
their starters, Houston, man, listen here. No matter what game it is against Houston, that's like a regular season game anyway. Cause them motherfuckers don't care.
Well, first of all, I'm pretty sure the coaches talk to each other in practice or whatever. Are we joint practicing with them?
Yes.
yeah, we are.
Yeah. So
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Canales gonna do everything in
All
his
right.
power. I heard you. Yeah, I heard you, Trey State. Canales gonna do everything in his power, man. Let's just let the starters. What Houston gonna do what they want to, but Canales ain't putting no fucking starters out there, man. Why would you pull Bryce after 2 reps?
All I'm saying is, Twan, we've seen with Canales too, we start slow.
That
And
motherfucker need all the help he need.
and it's a reflection of the preseason now.
And
Now,
that's
if
why I'm saying
listen,
that Tri-State,
Canales
because we
was the play
start
caller before,
slow.
blah blah blah, but now he's the head coach. If he does not make this adjustment, I know it may sound minute and a
No,
small
he's out of
thing,
here,
but
bro.
I think it is something small, as in getting that number one offense out there for another drive, making sure that
Yeah.
they leave on a good note, on a positive note, things of that nature. Because we can't not play him, and then if we come out slow, I'm gonna be like, because they didn't get enough reps in the preseason, bro.
Right. Right. Right.
Well,
You've made
listen.
that mistake twice
So
already.
let
Yeah.
me clear something up.
You
I'm
can't
all
play.
about I'm about the reps. I want to see more. I want to see the guys play more
Bro,
reps
3
out
drives
there.
could be anywhere
Try,
between
I know Tri-State, but let me say this.
10
I
to
want to. I want to
25
see more
plays.
reps. I want to see
Maybe
more reps
30.
with the starters. I'm telling you, he don't. And the whole like, we not trying to get nobody. I'm tired of hearing that fucking We don't want nobody to get hurt and blah, blah, blah. Look, man, damn, bro. It's football. You could get hurt game one.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of the tentative, scared, play scared bullshit, man. Put your guys in there until you see what you want. I'm not saying play guys for whole halves and whole games or whatever, but look,
I would let them play the first quarter.
yeah, let Bryce out there until
I would play them play the first. I would play
look,
the. I would let the first. I would make the first team play the first quarter. Everyone too. If you're healthy, if you're healthy, 100% healthy, you're playing in that last preseason game. You're playing the first quarter. If you're
or
first
at
team.
least
Simple.
at least go to
Very
Bryce
simple.
and say, do you look after he scored or whatever? You want to let's do one more. You want to do one more or whatever? And then it's kind of like you kind of put the pressure. Hold on, let me finish.
Yeah.
Then you're putting the pressure on Bryce to see where his heart is. If he goes, I want to do another one, then okay, that's gonna make me more confident. If he's cool with I scored, so I'm gonna stay out here. That's some bullshit, man.
Nah, that isn't bullshit, Swan. You know why? Because you're ending on a high note. You score that touch. Like if they come out and they have a 8-play 70-yard drive and they score a touchdown. I wouldn't mind pulling
Try
him.
say I love. I mean, you know, I
love.
Try say I love your football knowledge and acumen, but you know what you just said was some bullshit. That ending up some confidence is bullshit.
No, it's
you
not.
have to play a different opponent the next week that's going to do different. Look,
True,
man,
but still,
you want to stop doing something because you feel good about yourself, and then you wind up losing the game.
It's a positive. You're ending the preseason on a positive note, on a high note.
You
the first
always
team
continuously be sharpening your sword.
Yeah, but you know,
don't sharpen your sword. Don't sharpen your sword.
But look at it. Look at it. The first team scored on their last drive against Jacksonville. If they score on their first drive against, you know what I mean, back-to-back scoring drives.
If they would have scored,
we're ready to go.
Drive, I highly doubt that they would have came back out. That's
if we scored on the first drive against Jacksonville,
like a touchdown. Yeah, I highly doubt.
Yeah, if we scored a touchdown on the first drive, I think they would have came. I agree. I think they would have taken them out on the opening drive, but we went 3 and out. You obviously had to bring them out again.
Yeah,
can't do that again. Right. It was good to see a score. It was their second team, but it is what it is.
My thing is this. My thing is this. How does taking him out and ending on a good note? How does that make us start fast? That just means you quit. That means you quit the game quick.
It's not quit the game, Twan.
No.
The game doesn't really count. You end on a high note. You score a touchdown.
How does that help you start fast when the season starts?
Hold on. How many reps do you expect them to get, though?
Listen to
in
my
the last
question.
Preseason game.
Okay, the same amount of reps when Josh Allen went out there. There's always seems to be up for MVP. If he could go out there and do that as many reps as he did, those amount of reps.
I got you. Now let me ask you this, Twan. Hold on, Freddie. This is a perfect solution. Twan, let me ask you this. If they score on the opening drive, 8-play 70-yard drive, and then you put them out, and then you play again. Their next drive they go 3 and out. What do you do then? You play them again? And what if they go 3 and out again? Now what?
Again.
Now their confidence is low.
Again.
Now it's like, oh shit, yeah, we scored, but we just went 3 and out 2 times.
Again.
Leave on the positive note.
Again. So after those 3 and outs, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. Look, man, when Bryce did that, I mean, look, we realized he never even passed the 50-yard line, right? So look, at least Bryce, do you want to before I pull it? Do you want to go one more time? Did you see something? Because every time they run plays, they go to the sideline, they get the blue pad, and they look and see what's going on, right? Mm-hmm. So we're not getting to see adjustments when you pull them out the 3 and outs. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he sees something on that blue tablet where he goes, you know what? Let me go back out there one more time and let's try this or whatever. To just simply give up is stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Giving up.
And I'm telling you right now, Canales is not playing any starters in that last game. Y'all can forget that shit.
Yeah, I agree. But I don't think he should. He should play them.
Yeah, I think he should too. But I don't think he definitely should play them.
That shit has constantly gotten him in trouble, but yet he keeps doing it.
We need to talk about how I don't know if it's coming off the injury, but man, Corey Thornton yesterday got targeted 8 times and he allowed 8 catches. And to be honest, I ain't gonna hold y'all. I ain't trying to Mike Jack ain't looked too good in the first 2 preseason games, in my opinion,
Hey,
bro.
look, man, and I want to point out something. Shout out to Jeff R in your chat, man. I want to put something that Jeff R said. Like Jeff, he's essentially saying what I'm saying. Like, what? Why are we saving players when we see so many things on our team that needs work? Look, man, look. You want to get XL to a faster start? Let him play more reps in preseason. I mean, I can see you taking Ted out, but not XL.
Well,
Not
XL was
Horn.
inactive
Oh, let me
yesterday.
finish. And for those that want to see Horn play, okay, you see like they threw the ball to him. They featured him. You know what I'm saying? That's how the shit should be, man. You try to feature the guy or whatever. Why was nobody was concerned or going, man,
Oh yeah,
Horn could get
XL's
hurt if you keep
Horn.
throwing him too much. He could get hurt. No, the thing is with Bryce gets off the slow starts every fucking year, but that boy needs to get as many reps before you feel comfortable with pulling him as possible because of the damn slow starts, man. Bryce has never had a season opener winner or whatever he's never had a winning season. Yeah, we did what we did last year, but we were still 8-9. You know what I'm saying? Dog quarterbacks, you got to pull them off the field, bro.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Go,
XL is in a boot.
I gotta get you
XL's
off
in a
that.
boot. He's in a walking boot. They said.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm saying if XL was available, I'm talking about the guys that
Oh,
are
yeah.
available.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I probably wouldn't push Coker that much, but all the guys that are starters that left something to be desired from last year or whatever, I want to play those guys, man, so they feel so we can get off to a faster start when the season starts, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes all you learn how to do in preseason is how to lose. And it ain't about that score. It's about what you're getting done that's positive on that field. I could care less about the score. Some people are going to be happy that we didn't beat Jacksonville last night. Those were just guys trying to make the team. But we did see who we were against the Bills. It was ugly. They was running some simple ass vanilla cone shit, and we couldn't stop it. So far, right now, man, Mike Jack is one of my favorite players on defense. But Mike Jack in preseason has been getting his ass torn out.
By backup, it was rough to watch. That dude got done dirty by a backup. That's just rough, bro. Now I agree that they should play, but Canal is not going to do that.
Right. So like, look, man, we can always walk out of this building. Don't be sad for him. He knew what he had to do. I don't know who's in his ear, but my thing is, if my job is on the line, I'm going out my way. I'm definitely not giving up play calling.
You said I'm definitely not giving up.
Shit, you think I'm gonna put my job in the hands of a guy who ain't never been an offensive coordinator before? Hell no. Because you brought him.
He might be ready.
He might be. You might be ready.
Shit, at least Frank Wright. When we had Frank Wright before,
Oh jeez, don't do that, Frank. Please,
what did
you're
Frank
gonna make
Wright
my head hurt.
But look, remember Frank Wright told Mike, with Mike Brown, he said, "Bro, look, I'm taking the play calling back because if they're gonna fire my ass, they're gonna fire me for what I did."
Starting quarterback at all this year. Tri-State probably dropped out.
Now he'll be back.
Yeah, he'll be back. But yeah, I don't. Man, listen, Haynes King is supposed to play against Houston. Probably not their starters, but the coaching is rough.
Shout out SC Panthers boy, man.
Yeah, that's a fact. What's up, Cali Blue? What's up,
Teflon
OG?
Twan?
Creekside.
Yeah, man, we gotta stop sugarcoating and putting fucking Pampers on our players, man.
Well, that's the coach.
Damn. He's grown ass man.
Be the coach. But hey, be like that sometimes.
Every preseason, I don't know what we doing out here, man. I really don't.
I mean, every preseason as well is like we usually lose every preseason game too.
We out here looking at Kenny Pickett every game. Every game we out here looking at Kenny Pickett.
Who is not good, by the way. What's up, Mr. 50 Cal?
You bang bang.
Bang bang.
Talk to me.
Hey, what you thought about it?
I mean, hey, listen, I ain't got nothing else. I can't say nothing. I really can't. But only thing I wish is that Canales play them against the Texans. That's it. But other than that, it's solid showing. I mean, there's nothing much you can really say. There's not much you can really say about what happened last night. I ain't seen nothing bad that happened last night, unless you want to count the fact that Mike Jack got cooked by a backup. But other than that, you know, hey, look, S Panther boy, I can guarantee you that Kenny Pickett's Mr. Gerber hands are not bigger than mine. What are you talking about?
That's weird.
Fucking S Panther boy is stupid. Fuck
Freddie, why you
you.
comparing your hand size to another nigga's hand size?
You measured your hands, Freddie?
No, I'm just saying that dude has small ass hands. That dude has tiny hands, and I don't even like him because that motherfucker is trash.
But
I call him
but how,
Gerber hands, baby
but
hands.
how do you know your hands are bigger than his hands?
Have you seen a picture of Kenny Pickett's hands, bro?
No, I haven't.
Oh my god, is literally the walking. I know that ain't pop. Hey, SC Panther boy said, I know that ain't popping talking to me. Damn.
I am. Yes, sir. Hit the link.
Damn.
What's up, SC?
Damn. Yeah, that dude said, I know that nigga talking to me. Damn. Damn. My iPhone is bigger than his. It's bigger than his fucking hand.
Kenny Pickett looked solid out there last night.
Eh. Um.
Like
As
some
you
solid,
said, you're lucky.
like some solid bullshit.
Facts. There you go. That's the perfect word I was looking for. Facts. Because not today.
So he looked like
Jensen,
trash. You thought he looked like trash.
dude,
Who?
there was shit that Kenny Pickett did that made me scratch my fucking head, bro.
I mean, but y'all sound like y'all got like high expectations for him. I'd say he looked solid.
Nah.
He
You
played
see,
with he looked like a third string backup to me. It was just solid. He didn't fuck up. He didn't do anything to, you know what I'm saying, to brisk the ball. He just played solid. I mean, I don't know what
yeah,
else to say about it.
yeah. I just think it was an all around good performance for the team, I guess. But now we 3 weeks away from the season. We're talking about these the cut day is almost here popping, and we were talking about what are we gonna do with them receivers. I don't know if they keep 7 at this point. They might keep 7, but I
They about
doubt
to
it.
they about to trade one. They gonna keep 7, but they gonna trade one, and we gonna get a linebacker.
I'm not doing that shit.
Ha! Just stupid.
Hey, we need to get a linebacker. Why you don't want no
You-
linebacker?
No. I didn't say I don't want a linebacker. I said they not gonna do it. There's a difference. Yeah, come on, Nick. I ain't say you know what I'm saying? Because you know who I wanted within the first 2 draft picks anyway. It was Jacob Rodriguez.
You know who I wanted too.
Now everybody saying we need a linebacker. Nah, duh. We knew that 6 months ago.
I think they're gonna grab. I think they're gonna grab somebody when the season is towards the end of the season. When somebody's gonna get released, I think they're gonna grab somebody. It would be smart for them to do that.
Yeah, I'm not really high on the 2 guys we got. I'm sorry,
No,
them guys ain't
at all.
Hell
ain't
no.
it.
Hell no.
And I think I think I know I've been noticed it. I just say, hey, look, we're going through the. I figured it was gonna wait until maybe do like one of the Mike Jack situations.
We don't hit like that now. We don't hit like that, Nick. When I said, okay, we got Devin Lloyd, all we got to do is go get his protege out of the draft.
I was with you on that.
Cool, because people wanted tight ends, wide receiver, like all this other dumb shit.
Omega.
Right, like, come on, man.
Listen, I'm gonna be 100%. I just don't think Dan was willing to move up. I
wasn't.
actually think if he had been
You
there,
didn't have
I
to.
think if he had been there, they would have taken him.
But you didn't have to move up. There was other good linebackers there. You didn't have to move up.
Who
Just
else?
stay
Who
right
else
there with
was? Who else was there for 2? Who else was
It was
there?
plenty of them. Plenty.
At least you know.
I mean, we could have took old boy from Georgia. He a running hit guy.
I didn't understand that move from Dan. Like Dan does great. He does great drafting, but then he'll leave a position wide open every year where he just don't fuck with it at all. So
I mean, well, he got a linebacker. I don't think he's ready this year. I don't think he's ready this year. Not yet. He got a linebacker.
who are you talking about? You talking about Kuwach?
Yeah. He got
I really
a
hope we're
linebacker.
not. I hope we're really not depending on the 7th round pick, man.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe Kuwait turns out to be. Hey, look, the dude is huge, man. I'm telling y'all right now. He ain't. I don't know. And from his college film, he looks like he's really good. I do know he didn't. The level of competition is not the same. But at the end of the day, you got to play who you play. So, and then I just got. Hey, look, I don't know, man. We need to do something.
Because the 2 linebackers we got right now ain't it.
Yeah, I'm just not really a fan.
I was gonna see if Bobby Wagner want to still play, bro. Shit.
That's what I listen. I said that the other day. Somebody almost took my head off when I said that.
Shit, man, that motherfucker's still ready. So, but you know what it is, Nick? They afraid of his age. I get tired of it. He's too old, man. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, that motherfucker still got it though. That motherfucker still got it, man.
Confused on that.
Hey, listen, I'm telling you didn't that mother come out the same time as Luke?
Yeah, they're afraid of his age.
I guess.
What are we talking about, man? We're talking about a motherfucker that can help you win, and he ain't gonna be asking for a bunch of money because he's a fucking free agent.
And he already got a Super Bowl ring. He loved playing the game. Shoot,
Hey, Freddie, I know who is gonna make that team. My boy Jimmy.
I could see that.
I think Jimmy was already written in stone.
Yeah, I don't think Jimmy was going nowhere anyway.
Yeah, when they featured him, I was like, yeah, they gonna keep. Either they featuring him to keep him or to other teams to look at him.
Mm.
Yeah,
I seen a lot of people out here, Freddie, were talking about, Mechie's better than Jimmy, and this, that, and other. And Mechie's gonna take Jimmy's spot. I heard a lot of that before.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
I heard a lot.
I do. No, I didn't say that, but I actually think Mechie might make the roster too.
What is funny now, somebody who's been in the NFL and we with the 3rd, 4th, 5th string, that was all that they were throwing to the 3rd or 4th quarter. They seem like they were featuring him.
Yeah,
you're right. They might be gearing him up to trade him. That might fit my narrative if we go get a linebacker.
Right. Now if you're doing that, Nick, I can see Mechie getting traded to try to get you a linebacker.
That's right.
Yeah.
They say when you feature a guys for 2 reasons. Either you feature him to keep him or you featuring him to sell him. And they did. Jimmy. They featured Jimmy in 1 quarter and they featured Mechie another one.
If you're featuring,
that might be. They might be trying to sell.
And they both look decent.
Yeah. Hey, look. I mean, at the end of the day, I think Jacin Reed has played himself on the 53.
I think so.
I don't know yet. He's close, but I don't know yet.
You don't know? Jacin been looking good. Hey, look.
Hey, hold on. See, once again, this is my thing. It ain't that I don't want him. It's just because, that injury, he needs to hurry up and get back. You know what I'm saying? He's got some pressure on him with Mechie. And, you still got Canales' toy boy.
David
Moore.
Hey, David Moore. Hey, listen, I don't care what nobody say. David Moore, we ain't featured David Moore. We ain't throwing the ball to David Moore like that. The only time we see David Moore doing practice is when they doing one-on-ones.
Okay. I'm just letting you know.
I know that's his guy, baby. But listen, if you're not gonna throw the ball to him, it's time to let his ass go.
As bad as I want David Moore here, yeah, he might be up out of here.
Yeah, he's a better. I'm just telling you, I just seen this before where they hire players and they be like, oh, how he made the team? Because it's all about favoritism. So I
And the
won't be
bright
surprised.
and the Bryce got to fight for
Yeah,
more to be
yeah,
there, for Mechie to be there. It's gonna be Mechie. So, but man, they ain't through to a
fuck
lot of
that, bro.
receivers on that team.
Mechie.
How many
Listen,
catches
motherfucker threw to
Kobe got
Casey
in
Washington
preseason?
a bunch of times too.
Casey Washington look good too.
Two.
He all I know
Yeah,
is he
they might
catches
be featuring his
everything.
ass. That's another
He,
one.
ca- he catches everything. That's all I know.
Everything that's thrown his way. That shit.
Who
Hey,
was the
look,
dude that
listen.
caught that
Y'all talking about?
touchdown
Hey,
in the
look, we
back of
talking
the
about
end zone
Kenny
last night?
Pickett.
Oh, what?
That was
Rock
Rock Taylor.
In the back corner. Yeah, okay.
Rock Taylor.
Yeah, that's Rock
That was-
Taylor.
That was.
Yeah, that was a running back.
That's. Oh wow. Shit.
Yeah,
Running back to that man?
that's a running back.
That's
He got
embarrassing.
hands. He got hands.
That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing, bro. How the fuck you, dude? How
They might be ready to package these motherfuckers. Send Rock Taylor with them too.
crazy word?
Hey, you know who I want to make this roster? AJ Dillon.
Oh, he gonna make
That's
it.
who I want to
I
make this roster.
I just need him for goal line.
I don't know.
He'll probably make it.
Hey, what are you talking about goal line? That motherfucker ran through that. What he was like 10 yards out, and he just bowled through there. Like, get out my way.
No, when I say goal line, I really mean I need him for a goal line, and just like if you need to pick up 1 or 2 yards, that's who you trot out there. And sometimes if you smart, if you trot him out there when you need 1 or 2 yards, make the defense believe that you're about to run with him and play action. But yeah, I think man. When he gonna get you.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it is a business decision to get in front of him. You might get ran over.
Yeah, but you can hit him too. He could be out. So hey. He might be out for one game.
Right,
he might put him out for the season. His big fragile ass.
Wait, we're talking about AJ?
Damn. Yeah, he has been.
Yeah.
He has been a little. Hey, but
I
listen,
saw
when
him
he took his.
That's
Hey,
hell.
look, he took the year off and got
no,
himself
bro.
right, man. Come on, man.
I saw him on one.
Let him live.
I saw him on one play last night where he was carrying about 4 or 5 motherfuckers, bro.
Oh my! I mean,
They couldn't bring him down, bro.
right into the end zone, Swan. Right into the end zone.
I'm talking. He didn't score on this play. They just couldn't bring him down.
Yeah, the motherfucker big, man. That is a big running back, dude. That is a big running back. That's a dude. Like I said, that's a business decision to step in front of him.
Yeah, we
Hey,
definitely.
I like that cut. Hey, I like that cut from when old boy like he was gonna go to the outside and cut right back up in between the tackle and the guard. that gives me a little bit more think that his knee is okay.
It's like if you go heads up with him, you gonna probably lose. If you try to get him in the thigh area, you definitely gonna lose. I don't know. You might.
I would love for it.
knees.
I think we have normally carried 4 running backs. I don't know. We'll see.
Ooh, damn! I don't need to see a need for Chuba being a starter. I have mixed. I have. You guys know how I feel about Chuba.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You guys know how I feel about Chuba.
Let Chuba live, man.
Leave Chuba the fuck alone,
He's
bro.
living on the sideline as usual.
Thank you, Poppin. At least somebody said it. Thank you. Anyway.
Man, Chuba could have played last night. They said him.
Yeah,
I bet you Chuba have more yards than anybody next year.
Ookie.
The defense actually looked pretty good last night, even though we still didn't start a whole bunch of people.
And that's also because Evero plays.
Even though because Devin Lloyd won't out there, Jalen Phillips wasn't out there.
But damn,
I don't think I saw Big Grizzly out there either.
The Jacksonville, he don't start starters ever in preseason, does he?
What, Liam Cohen?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He honestly lied to us.
Yeah,
though.
he did last week, didn't he? I think he did last week.
No, he didn't.
I think he did last week.
I don't think he starts any starter. He don't.
Oh no, he didn't. No, there were some starters out there on defense. There were some of their starters out there on defense.
If
It
you
wasn't
talking
no,
about some,
there was
the
none out
only
there
way
on
you
offense.
unless you're talking about some rookie starters.
Who's
I
the
thought they
starters?
said. I think they said Abdullah is start. I think they said Abdullah is starting in what you call
He's
at
a running
linebacker.
back. Oh, you talking about the? Oh, you
There's
talking about
another Abdullah too. There's another Abdullah too. There was one
you
on
talking about-
defense,
yeah, I know.
and there
I know
was
you talking about.
The one that was killing us last night is the one that used to play for us.
yeah.
I don't remember
Well, Amir
anybody on
Abdullah.
defense that
Okay,
was a starter.
got it. Hey,
That was
yo,
out there.
Amir Abdullah juked Sean Smith Wade out of his fucking boots, bro.
Man,
Hey, but
Should've
listen,
just
and then
quit
Sean
after
Smith. Hey, but listen, but this. Hey, you don't get to quit when and that motherfucker got an interception though. That motherfucker damn sure undercut that goddamn ball and took it away.
that's because Mullins is so garbage.
Dude, he did.
Hey, look, did you see how fast that motherfucker got up off the ground before somebody could touch him?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That motherfucker said, yeah, and didn't run nowhere.
Nowhere. Dude, I was like, where is Sean Awareness at? He picked the ball off, and if dude would just ran to the outside, it's probably a big thing. And this dude runs into the fucking lineman.
Yeah, he was.
No.
Hey, but that motherfucker, hey, look, that motherfucker awareness to get up, and say nobody touched me.
Right, exactly. You had a little awareness, and then I questioned it as soon as you fucking did that. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he did. He looked crazy. I don't know what he was doing. He was like, oh, let me get up off this ground and go run this ball.
Yeah,
then
Fred, I know
run
you
into this
asked.
line.
I know you asked about the 53-man cut.
Yeah.
I'm not even ready for it yet, man. I'm enjoying the preseason, enjoying the practices. We got the Texas.
Yeah, well, it's coming on the 31st.
Yeah. But when it get here, it'll get here. You know what I'm saying? Right now,
Yeah.
I'm ready for the Texans.
Hey, to answer Bloody's question, yes, I know who Amir Abdullah is. Yeah, to answer your
He shook smooth. That mother's cleats was sitting on the sideline, boy.
that
I was
dude
like,
got
God damn, Shaw.
And it was first and 18, which is what made that worse. He was the only dude to stop it, and that dude got shimmy and shook out of his
But
boot.
you know the thing about it is like, how do you get juked from that far away though? That motherfucker was not. He wasn't like right up on you and juked you. He was. You should have been able to say, "Hold on, let me settle down," and then get his ass. Nah, your ass like this motherfucker juked your ass from 5 yards away from you. Shook you right out your cleats.
Shook you right out your fucking boots, bro. I'm like, what the hell, dog?
Motherfucker, I was like, God damn, Sean Smith Wade about to get cut. Then he got that interception.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, he out of here.
And then
Yeah.
The interception,
he
I was
gets-
like, well, he might have just saved himself right
he
there.
gets juked and then make the pick.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
like,
Nick. Hey, Nick. You know what's funny?
What's
I still think he getting cut.
Listen, I'm just saying. Hey, listen, I'm just saying. My only issue with him, my only big issue with him is that motherfucker, if you're that far away, stop and settle down, let him make a move, and then you tackle his ass. What the fuck are you doing?
It don't matter.
Over pursuing. That nigga over pursuing and shit. Like, how do you get? I just don't understand how you get juked when the mother. If he was right up on top of you, and then he juked you, that's one thing. You was far enough away to settle in, let him make a move, and then tackle him.
Dude, bro, I watched that man get absolutely juked out of his boots, dog. I'm like, man, come on.
I was like, God damn. And then look, the bad part about it, as soon as I saw I was like, God damn, Shaw. Like,
Man,
you get interceptions, but then your ass can't stop the run.
But hey, the real sunshine, we all watched freaking Sean Smith Wade eat fucking dirt, dude. That dude was on all fours, bro.
I don't know if that was dirt or turf, but
that dude got mad.
What we do know is that boy cut.
Yeah.
Hey, if he is, hey, look, I'm gonna tell you this: if he is, it's his own fault. Ain't no reason for you to
Hey, yo,
get
Pop.
shook out your boots like that.
You got your boot from so far away by an old person. You know how old Abdullah is, man.
Hey,
Ain't no reason for that.
but y'all, we should be. I mean, this gonna sound bad, but we should be kind of used to this because when they had the other 10, he was doing the same thing too to our players. So I mean,
Hey, I believe he did it to who did he do it to? Didn't he do it to Merrick?
he did it to the whole team.
Oh,
But
he did.
he got Merrick up close. The way Sean Smith-Wade just got juked. I do remember when he got Morig, but he got Morig. He was up close, and Morig actually
That's even
touched him.
worse.
But it was just it ain't worse when you up. If he juke you and you touch him and he just that motherfucker got good contact balance. Hey, whatever.
Hey, Nick, he hit Charles Smith Wade with a flash step. He teleported on that.
He did that motherfucker. I was like, listen, I'm telling you right now, Pop. I was looking at that shit. I was like, all right. I when I first seen it, I was like, there's no way he's gonna miss this tackle.
He almost did it twice.
He didn't even give him no like. The thing about it is that. But listen, this the other thing about it, Pop. You saw him. It wasn't funny. Like it was some like fat, like old shit.
It wasn't
like you saw his. It was like a slow motion juke. Like I was like, oh man, what the fuck? Did you just miss that? How do you whip from that far? Hey, now I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I know y'all don't like this motherfucker. I know y'all do not like him. But if Shaq Thompson out here, he would have took that motherfucker's goddamn head off.
No.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Look, bro.
As a matter of fact, there is a chance. Hold on.
Look, listen. I've never seen someone not only get juked by an old person, but literally be on all fours and still not get the fuck up after the dude is 20 yards down the field. I'm like, man.
He didn't know which way he went. Hey, see, Freddie, this is where me and you have in common when it comes to running backs. We need somebody that has that, so you can have your power back, right? Exactly. But you also need that. You need somebody who got them moves that can,
Chuba is big, not that guy.
I didn't say his name. I'm just saying you need somebody in that room who can come in there and hit you with that flash step and get on up the field, man. We don't have nobody like that.
No, why you not that guy, Freddie? Freddie, why
Chuba not a real cutter? Because he's not a real cutter. That's true.
He just literally
That's true.
Hey, say what you said again to Twan, and I agree with you. Say what you said again.
No, I'm asking you.
We need two different styles of backs. You got your scat backs, you got your power backs, and then you got your finesse backs that can do it all, right? But I think Carolina Panthers have been the best when you've had both. When you've had somebody who can cut it to the outside, who can hit you with two juke moves and go on that speedster, and then you got your power back, that can get you them short yardages. We don't really have that. We have a wannabe finesse back who's coming off of two ACL tears, who actually did not block very well, but that's another story.
No, yeah.
And then you got Chuba. You got Chuba who plays bigger than what he is, but he's a straight downhill power runner type of running back who plays bigger than the size, but he's tender. We don't have that. We don't have that juke back that can hit you with that and get out of there. We don't got none of that.
Hey, Freddie. Hey, Freddie.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead right now and go ahead and bet you $100 that Chuba will have over 1,000 all-purpose yards this year.
But it still doesn't. But listen, it still doesn't take away from the fact that he's not a juke guy.
I want to see Freddie's convictions. I want to see Freddie's convictions. I got $100 right now.
Yeah, Lord.
I got it right now. Go.
I'm not taking that bet because I'm smart.
Right.
Already said it.
Right, you are smart.
Yeah, because you said all purpose. That's because you said all purpose yards. Like everybody's stupid.
I don't care how you get it. Shit.
You said all-purpose yards. Now, if you had
Exactly,
said
'cause I don't
if you
care.
had
I
said
don't care how many
1,000,
yards.
if you had said 1,000 rushing yards, he probably would have took that bet.
But Nick, ain't 1,000 yards a 1,000 yards though. I don't care how you get them.
Hey, what's up?
But yeah,
What's up, Big Cuzzo? Circle in the building. What's up, Big Cuzzo?
What up, Quantum? What up, Cool
All
Cat?
I know is if you're gonna be the number one running back, I need 1,000 yards on the ground. That's all.
Fact.
Hey, FC Panthers boy said, "Take my money, Freddie. Take it, Freddie. Take my money, Freddie."
Take your money on that.
Yeah.
Now, you said rushing yards, I would take it, but you said all purpose, bro.
1,000 is 1,000 though, right? That's, I mean,
because
Bro.
because if he all it takes is him to get a couple throws out there, and next thing you know, that mug got 200-300 yards.
But Nick, then they say he can't. They say he can't catch. So I mean, put it.
I mean, he's not a run down the field type.
Well, y'all gonna stop. Y'all gonna stop playing.
running back.
Y'all gonna find yourself something to play with. Y'all gonna stop playing with Chuba Hubbard, bro.
No. But listen, he's not
Find
a.
yourself something to play with, bro.
He's not about to go out there and run no like spectacular route and then catch the ball.
I don't
But
care. I mean,
rolling out of the backfield.
I just want him
rolling
to
out
do
of
what he
the
did a year and a
backfield.
half. I just want him to do what he did just a short 2 years ago.
Oh, you talking about 11? Oh, you talking about almost 1,200 yards on the ground? That shit ain't gonna happen.
You got an hourglass over there with you? You a fucking genie now? You can
No,
look into the
that
future.
shit is not gonna happen. On top of the fact that dude's coming off a hamstring injury, bro.
Freddie, is it not?
Hamstring injuries do to you,
Freddie, is it not gonna happen, or do you not want it to happen?
bro? Dog,
It's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen. He's not getting 1,200 yards on the ground, Twan. That ain't gonna happen.
I'm gonna tell you, right now why it's not gonna happen.
Go ahead, Pop.
Take the all-purpose out of it.
They want that boy Jonathan
I'm
Brooks
not taking the all-purpose out
so
of it.
bad to be successful because of how they drafted him. They gonna give Jonathan Brooks as many opportunities.
Chuba ain't getting fucking 1,200 yards, bro.
Hey, but
Like,
look,
did you see the interview? They was already talking to Chuba as if he was gone. Like, how did it feel to pass over the change to Jonathan Brooks? I'm like, damn, that's embarrassing.
That's just
Hey,
for the
but they don't need to listen. They don't need to. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey,
Camera all
all
in
I
his
do
face,
know.
Freddie.
Hey, all I do know is this though, Pop. I'm gonna say this, Pop. I don't want to see Jonathan Brooks pass block ever again.
No, but he did enough to keep. He did enough to keep the dude off of him. It looks terrible.
No,
The
he caught him.
was bad.
In the NFL, in a real game, that'd have been a face mask.
Absolutely.
15-yard penalty.
Bro, dog, that was
Face
terrible.
mask.
But also, Twan, as I said, Melo, hey, the real touchdown ain't shit, bro. Look what the real touchdown said to
Oh
you,
yeah,
bro.
okay. I'm looking at the depth. Okay, yeah. Chuba Hubbard is the fucking starter at running back. It ain't gonna be no Jonathan. You don't know who the fuck you got, Brooks.
Jesus. Now, if you think he's gonna be the only running back to get 1,000, yeah, nah, hell nah.
I bet you Jonathan Brooks don't get 1,000.
I don't need him to, and I wouldn't bet that anyway.
Oh, but you don't need. But Chuba, you didn't say I don't need Chuba to get 1,000.
Chuba, bro, dog. Again, Chuba, literally.
All purpose. Anybody want that?
Hey, yo, shout out to real
Freddie.
touchdown. Yeah, what's up?
Freddie, I hate to say this, but
You want it?
I can only go by who's available, man. Right now, Jonathan Brooks, running back 1.
Right.
Yep.
That's his fucking opinion.
That ain't an opinion. That ain't an opinion, Chuba.
No, that isn't. That's his opinion because
They said they hope
not
that he
according
can-
to the team.
They said, hey, I didn't say this. The coach said it. He said they're gonna try to get him back before week 1. They don't know. So right now,
Jonathan Brooks getting all the reps right now, Twan.
Hey, look. How you joke session or whatever?
You should take that bet after we thought about that. After we think about that, you should take that bet.
Yeah. Look.
Hold on it on that. Shit.
So
That motherfucker might not play this season.
For anybody talking about the whole like with an injury with Chuba, right?
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucking Jonathan Brooks coming off 2 fucking knees. Like what the fuck? He was the one that can't stay healthy.
Yeah, but he healthy right now.
He's healthy right now.
Man, look. So y'all telling me what y'all seen from Jonathan Brooks in 2 plays in the regular season before he went down the second time, and what y'all seen in preseason that y'all think Jonathan Brooks is gonna be some guy.
It's not up to us.
We didn't say that. We just said Chuba hurt right now.
He aren't gonna be hurt forever. He gonna definitely start week 1. I mean that's what I hope.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
I can only go.
The coaching staff don't even know that.
Available.
Nope.
I can only go.
The coaching staff.
It's not up to
Hey,
us.
look, listen. His exact words was, "We gonna try to get him ready for week 1."
So
they never said he was gonna be ready.
If Chuba ain't in that backfield week 1, go ahead and go 0-1. Go ahead and do that.
Man,
right now, Chuba is on the sideline with a hamstring.
Man, come on, Twan, bro.
Jonathan Brooks ain't gonna do shit against Chicago.
Jesus. All right, Twan.
Y'all got a lot of faith in a dude who ain't even did shit yet.
But I mean, y'all had like I just want to know something. Do they have some world beaters on their line or something like that?
No.
Well, I'm looking at how Jonathan Brooks is hitting these holes, man. That boy he timid.
He just has to get comfortable, Twan.
Hey, okay, but game 1 is around the corner, Freddie.
Oh my God.
We got 3 weeks. We got 3 weeks before game 1.
And so
3 weeks.
And Chuba will be ready.
Oh, geez.
I mean, listen. That's based off of your opinion. The coaching staff still said they don't know.
You know what's funny, Nick? Why would the coach say that far ahead? We only 3 weeks away. He said we're gonna try to get him ready.
They don't know.
What coach said that? Canales.
Dave Canales.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. Yo, what up, Bloody?
Yo, what's happening?
In the building. What up with y'all, man?
What up, Blood?
What's up?
What's happening? What's going on with y'all?
Hey man, we just talking about Chuba holding a hamstring sandwich on the sideline.
So this is Leo. What's happening?
What's up,
So
brother?
this is another dude in the NFL with another hammy situation going on, huh?
Yeah.
See. Even Bloody noted that these
Actually,
hammies is.
I mean, actually, I ain't know, you know what I'm saying, too bad and hammy, but I appreciate y'all giving me that information. So now that's another one.
This ain't a fake injury this time, Bloody. This ain't a fake
injury.
I'll
just thank you for telling me that, because I was just about to say. Thank you. Okay, so they finally telling the truth for once. All right.
And the only person that be getting the starting reps is Jonathan Brooks.
By default. They want to get him out there to see if he's ready.
What are you talking about?
He's not Jameer Gibbs. He's not that, y'all.
Right.
Little man.
Nobody said he was Jameer Gibbs. Nobody said that.
Nobody.
I'm telling y'all. I know y'all ain't say that. I know. I hear what y'all saying. I'm just telling y'all. In order for little pipsqueak to be successful, he needs Gibbs. And Jonathan Brooks
he need Gibbs. Man, stop it.
Oh, you talking about Bryce?
Yeah.
Listen, I am tired of this. We ain't even talking about that man in first thing. See, first thing you gotta say.
Bryce don't stay on my mind that much right now in preseason. But we got 90 minutes.
He only stay. Listen,
we got 90 minutes to sit here and talk about and bring up Bryce right now. I ain't really talking about Bryce right now.
Listen. He lived rent free in the haters' heads. He lived rent free in his haters' heads.
Hey, hold on. They talk more about Bryce than we do.
Fisher Bryce.
Because they ain't got nothing else to talk about.
They don't.
I'm gonna call her back.
This is what I'm reading right now, Freddie. It says Carolina Panthers running back Chuba Hubbard is dealing with a legit hamstring injury sustained during August 12th practice. Head coach Dave Canales labeled him week to week, but the team has expressed strong confidence that he will be fully recovered by week 1.
Strong confidence. Well, listen, we never said he did say week to week. He said we hope he's gonna be ready for week 1. That's what he said.
Look, man, but look, Canales will pull you out of a game for breaking a nail, though.
Hold on, Tom.
So,
Hey, yo, Paul Strickland, bro. We understand that it's stuck with him, but we don't gotta talk about him every day, bro.
He's the quarterback. But look,
you
check
ain't
this out.
gonna be able to avoid talking about it.
Remember when
I
Miles Sanders
understand,
came to
but at
the
this
Panthers?
point in time, he ain't the conversation.
But check
It's
it
a
out.
running back
When you come
conversation, not
when you come
right
here,
now, bro.
You gotta be able to read the room.
Check this out though.
when you
Remember when
come,
Miles Sanders when he
Facts.
came to Carolina and his hamstring was pulled? Did he ever recover that whole season?
What? What are you talking about?
When Miles Sanders came to the
Nope.
Panthers,
Nope.
he
You're
had
right.
a
Nope.
hamstring injury.
He wasn't. He wasn't able to recover.
No,
Did
he
he
was
ever
not.
recover? Okay, so so don't expect Tuba to be healthy all season. Don't
Yeah,
expect it.
I didn't
Ooh,
because
I
say
got high
that.
school
I didn't
football
say that
today.
either.
you know why?
You don't fucking that.
Because Miles Sanders and Chuba Hubbard are the same person. Yeah, that works.
Come
That
on,
checks out.
Leo.
That checks out.
Don't expect it to happen.
Yeah,
Don't expect it to
I
happen.
forgot whatever injury you suffer, it's gonna take me the
CJ
same amount of
Hunter,
time.
Don't
Come on,
expect it to
Williams,
Leo.
number
happen.
12, do it that quarterback, 3-star. He going to James Madison? Damn.
Jonathan Brooks.
No, y'all can continue y'all conversation. Don't pay me no mind. Y'all
Hey,
can
bro,
continue with the Chuba
I was confused.
and his leg injury.
I mean, well, they
He's
already
not.
did said Haynes King. They said Haynes King was gonna play in this next game. So
Right, exactly.
Bruh, I wanted to see him last night. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. That's
Wait.
the
So they
main reason I
announced that.
watched.
So they announced that Haynes King not cut yet.
No,
yes,
bloody. That was the bloody. That was BS. They run propaganda
Haynes
because the
King is
media
not
want
getting
him
cut,
gone.
bro.
No, he's not.
Oh,
The media
okay.
want him gone because he's a
Hey,
He gonna
bloody,
be
threat.
hey,
on the
bloody,
reserve list, bro.
Yo,
put something on it. Shit, if you feel that strongly, put something on it.
Bloody.
man, I'm
The
just putting on. I
media
know how
want
this
him gone.
franchise be working, so
Okay.
definitely hustle.
I'll put 50 on it that he'll be on the team, bro. He won't get cut.
No, he's not getting cut. The media want him cut because he's a threat to Fisher Price. So the media runs
Nobody
the
wants him
propaganda.
cut.
oh
Just
my
because you
god,
You
man!
gotta
Fisher
stop.
Every
Price.
It ain't
time,
no.
every time, bro.
I think the media want to see him out there. I think the Bryce fans
No,
don't want him cut.
no, Twan,
It's the
they got
Bryce fans that
Twan,
want him cut.
He ain't getting cut, bro.
Twan, they got a
Nobody
Sports
wants him
Illustrated
cut,
article.
Nobody
man.
wants him cut, bro. Stop that shit.
No, I think the
There's
Bryce
a
fans
Sports
don't want
Illustrated
that dude to
article.
make this team, bro.
No, they just don't want you. Listen, listen. They're just tired of people out here calling him all hell king, like he did something like he won the freaking Super Bowl or something like that.
I know you're
He
not
played
speaking for
one
no
fucking
Bryce Young
game,
fans. I know you ain't speaking for no Bryce Young
but it's
fans.
one game. It's one
Okay,
game.
but listen to
My
this.
question
When
is,
Bryce go out there and start fucking up, what is
oh,
that
now
crowd
it's
gonna
lit.
start
Well,
chanting?
but you need to let that happen first. He's
Come on. You can't. You gotta. It's power of the tongue, bro. You can't say that because you don't know because the season hasn't started yet. You just
Man,
He's
speaking in
gonna fuck.
damn.
Fredro. He's gonna fuck up, bro.
bro,
There's a Sports
He
Illustrated
is
I
and
article
can
he
Oh
see
my
is.
it.
That's
god,
why.
man.
That's why I
Go
don't
ahead,
like to
Leo.
talk about him because we
Yeah.
Go
already
ahead,
know
Leo.
who he is.
Hey,
That
listen.
is what it is.
Hey,
All right,
fans,
I'm more
y'all got
concerned
it.
about
Hey,
the
listen.
organization and
I'm
the team,
glad
stop
y'all
way
bro.
out
all
there
got
fucking up.
glass.
and you see,
They gon' yell
but
his name. He
hold
gonna
on,
come
hold
from
on,
the
hold
command.
on, hold on. But you see, right? But you see, I try to avoid the conversation. We talking about running back has nothing to do with the quarterback, bro.
The running
I
back is
know.
not
What
good.
you talking
The
about,
running back
bro?
is not good. Freddie, the running back is average. He's not good.
Uh huh.
He's not good.
But
He's
you
an average
thought
running back.
Rico Dowdle was average. What are you talking
No,
about?
no, no. Rico wasn't average.
Stop
Rico had
it,
one
bro.
season.
Rico,
Man,
listen.
man.
Rico is an average running back. The thing about it, God, why motherfuckers don't listen to me? Rico was doing that shit last year because he wanted to get paid. He wanted a contract. The Cowboys weren't
Yeah.
gonna pay him, so he ran his ass off because he thought he was gonna get paid by a home state team where he from,
Right.
and we fucked him over. He is an average
For real.
running back. He's been that way his entire life.
But look,
There's nothing special about Rico
not the
Dowdle,
last
Bro.
2 years, bloody. He ain't fucking average now.
Come
bro.
on.
He's
I
an
That
disagree.
average back.
motherfucker.
You don't do
You
a
gotta
thousand
stop,
back to
bro.
back 1,000 yards and then
That
you
ain't
got to call a
average.
nigga average.
Yeah,
That
you
ain't
can
average, buddy.
Yes, you
He
because
just said he
can.
ran his
he
ass off. That means he can do
Come
it.
on,
That
what is
means
Dude,
at
average?
come
least,
that
on
means
now.
he
at
can
least the
do it, but
time
Let
his
me
he was
skill
doing
set,
it.
What are we talking about, bro?
I'm trying not to get. I'm trying not to raise my energy up.
It ain't
What
no
I mean by
thousand back to back years, and you call a motherfucker average. As of
when I'm
That
lately,
ain't
te-
he's
when
average,
I'm
not.
buddy.
When the reason why I'm calling bro average is not about his production, it's about his talent. He is an average back. He's not going to exceed and get you 13, 14. He's not that kind of guy. Getting 1,000, that's just average as a tailback. That's what he does. We got an average running back at Chuba. He hit 1,000 out. And I like Chuba. I coined get that thing to Chuba 3 years ago. I got it on a t-shirt.
Let me tell y'all something real quick. 1,000 yards by a running back in today's NFL is not average.
59 yards a game. 59 yards a game.
No. That 1,000 yards. No, that 1,000 yards cuts off after the 10th or 11th player.
What's up with y'all, man? Y'all got it. Jesus.
After that 11th or 12th player, that 1,000 has been cut off. Everybody else is 900 on down.
59 yards a game is average. That's all it takes to get 1,000 yards.
Nah,
that's all it takes.
I'm not arguing.
So that's 60 times 18. So
1,000.
59 yards a game is that's average.
Bro,
is everybody getting 1,000 yards, gentlemen? Every running back getting 1,000 yards?
No,
not every running back getting 1,000 yards. But one thing you also got to remember is his touches too.
Right. It's one thing to debate. It's another thing for y'all to not listen to fucking facts. After around the 11th or 12th guy, that 1,000 shit is done. So if you're in the top 1/3 of the NFL, that is not average. You can't make it average because in your head you think it's average. It's not average.
So that means that he's a top 10 back. Then that goes with that logic. Just because
that means not average.
That don't even make any sense.
He's not.
No,
he's not that. If he wasn't above average running back, trust me, he would have got paid and would have still been here or Dallas.
Who y'all comparing?
That motherfucker. Hey, look, there was 14
I'm
running
just
backs
comparing him based off of his talent.
There was 14 running backs.
Nobody. I'm just looking at bro talent.
Yes, talent-wise, he is average. Same with Chuba Hubbard. He's average. What are we talking about?
Y'all act like he got most of that in 3 games. And then he was hurt.
I understand that. That's just like that dude that got 234 yards from the New England Patriots for 1 game and they got rid of his ass right after that damn game.
That was dumb.
No, because he's replaceable. And I love the running back position. I love the running back position, but that position is easily replaceable. Unless you really that guy.
You know what? Listen, you know what? People say that shit every year. They go.
But that's like we talk about.
They keep saying a running back is the easiest position to go out there and find. But the thing that the word y'all keep leaving out is a great running back. You know what I'm saying?
But how many great running backs are there? There's not a bunch of great ones.
Because
there's like 6 or 7 of them. There's like 6 or 7 of them right now.
The NFL don't value the running back position, so it trickles down. That's why you don't see running backs in college no more.
The NFL does value the position; they just don't want to pay the position.
Well, yeah, because it's it's off. And ask Houston how valuable a running back is.
Yeah, all them motherfucking running backs are valuable. They just don't want to pay the position.
Because if they pay the position and he goes and he out the next year, that's a lot of money, and he won't be the
throw the ball all game and see what happens.
They're not doing it.
But listen, you can't do that. But
even though running backs should get paid,
but this is not what we're saying. This is not what we're saying. We're saying he's not special.
No,
we're saying that Rico Dowdle is not special.
That's what you're saying. That's what you're
saying.
He's not.
The league saying he's not special.
Facts.
Okay, I got you.
We said it. Dallas said it. Pittsburgh saying it.
Because he's gonna be RB2 behind Jalen Warren.
Come on, man! Like
at this point,
what are we talking about?
Like y'all act like he's in the same level as Jahmyr Gibbs or Bijan or any of these. He's not special.
Nobody said all of that.
Then he ain't special. Then he's not special. Then
is Brooks special? Is Brooks special?
Man,
we not saying that either. Nobody said that.
But Jahmyr Gibbs wasn't even top 5 last year. You gonna say he ain't special?
What?
Oh, you crazy in your head, Jahmyr Gibbs was the
top
5 running back.
You're
only looking at rushing yards. You're only looking at rushing yards.
Come on, Twan.
That dude
rushing
was the
yards
truth at
alone don't
Georgia
make.
Tech.
Hey,
That boy was
listen.
nice.
You gotta stop.
Rushing yards alone don't make you.
No, Twan. Trying to say that Jameer Gibbs was not top 5, which is bullshit, is crazy.
Hey, young bull, go look it up before you start running your mouth.
Go look it up, y'all. See what I'm saying? Y'all gotta be careful, man. Y'all just be talking to men. They still got no proof.
The top 5 backs last year was James Cook, Derrick Henry, Jonathan Taylor, Bijan Robinson, and Devon Achane, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all be jumping off the window.
But you're looking at rushing yards
I'm
only.
looking at all-purpose yards, Nick. How the fuck you know what I'm looking at?
This man here.
Oh, ain't no.
I'm looking at all-purpose yards.
He's sweating smart, bro. And always got his whole.
What you talking about? All you gotta do is go look this shit up and stop trying to roll with your fucking what you think it is.
So you going based off?
Like Freddie just yelled out that's bullshit, but Freddie didn't look it up. Verify.
Based on recent league performance, expert consensus, the top.
We're not going off your memory, Freddie. We're going
No, Twan. I just looked it up. Based on league performance, expert consensus, the top 3 running backs in the NFL are Bijan, Christian McCaffrey, and Jameer Gibbs or Jonathan Taylor. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
It's year to year, man.
What I'm talking about?
It's year to year. It's year to year.
This is literally. Oh my God! It says recent.
But you talking about this? But it's year to year. Who's the highest paid running back in the NFL right now?
They're just not talking about that. We're not talking
about
that.
It's
okay.
Bijan and Jameer Gibbs. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck about y'all feelings.
He was gonna settle all this shit right here. How y'all gonna sit there and determine a player? Are y'all gonna determine by talent? Are y'all gonna determine by paycheck? Or y'all gonna determine by numbers? And that'll settle all this shit.
No, buddy, they don't want to deal with that because it changes, buddy. How they feel in the echo chamber that they in, one feeds off the other one. So if one say one thing, the other one say the other thing. So it don't even matter. There is no measurement stick, buddy. When it comes to these individuals, they feed off each other.
They want to go based off numbers.
See, the thing, Leo, I was asking just to get to the bottom of it so everybody can get on one accord to know what's what. But if it's just gonna be a picking and choosing, then everybody just wasting oxygen.
Yeah, bloody.
That's what happens a lot of times.
They're echo chamber of each other, and they're not bad people, but they are echo chamber of each other. Whatever one say, the other one go with. Even when
hey, let me ask you something. Hey, listen, hold on.
But this is where y'all wrong. Start believing the bullshit.
Hey, listen. Let me ask you this. Devon Achane had 1,838 yards, all purpose. All purpose. That's what Devon Achane had.
He was ranked 6th. He was ranked 6th.
Then how the fuck is he ahead of Gibbs with 1,839?
All right.
What the fuck? Yeah. Y'all just lied.
No, I'm on the all-purpose. No, I'm on the all-purpose list now. You know, the first one was Russian, but listen, let me point something out. And I want Leo to hear this because based on what Leo just said, you just said one nigga had 1,839 yards and the other one had 1,838. Like that's a fucking difference.
But you just said he was ahead of him in all-purpose yards, and you was wrong. You just said that.
1 yard. You're right, Nick. You
were wrong.
I was wrong. I'm on the all-purpose list now. You're right. 1 yard. Now, you will argue that there's a difference between Jameer Gibbs and Devon Achane, wouldn't you? Now, Nick, here's the second question. Nick.
There is a difference. There's a difference because Jameer Gibbs had 18 touchdowns last year. He had 18 touchdowns.
No. So here's the second question. Jameer Gibbs played in 17 games. How many did Sean play in?
Devon Achane?
Yeah, he played in 16 games.
So
cool. Let's one less game. Let me ask you this. This will shut all of that up. It was 1 yard separating. There's no difference. But listen, the 10 touchdowns difference, it shuts all that shit up. Devon Achane had 8 touchdowns. Jameer Gibbs had 18. I don't want to hear it.
That touchdown shit only
I don't
count
want to hear it.
when you fucking
I don't want to
win.
hear it.
If you got a bunch of touchdowns in a losing effort, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Oh, it only counts.
Tell us something
It only.
late.
Oh my God!
Tell us something late game touchdowns that didn't matter. Okay, but I mean you can go by that.
But you do realize that Devon Achane was on the
I'm not. But listen, look,
the Dolphins,
when it
right?
come to-
You know,
when it come
you
to
realize
NFL
he was on the
running backs-
Dolphins, right?
but
You
when
know,
it
they
come
was
to
losing
NFL
all
running
year
backs,
last year.
Everybody ain't looking
They was
at
losing all year
touchdown
last year.
numbers.
So you just said, so you literally just said Devon Achane
So the
shit didn't count
question
because
is,
he was on the losing ass team.
Hey, so wait. Hold on.
I'm saying at the end. I'm saying at the end of the day.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Because the thing is, right? So we're not going off rushing yards. We're not going off touchdowns. But there's multiple metrics. There's so many metrics to go off of when we're talking about top running backs. What the fuck are we going off of then?
Man, we only going off rushing and catching, man. That's the only
That's
two
why I
metrics that
asked the
matter.
question earlier. Are we going off of talent? Are we going off of paycheck? Or are we going off of statistics?
Now, what does
But if you go after, but he said
paid more
catching
don't
is.
make you a better
One
player.
statistic, buddy, not multiple.
But listen,
One.
but if you go off
So-
of statistics, if you go off of statistics
one
alone, Devon Achane is not better than Jahmyr Gibbs. That's just a fact.
So that means that Nick is going off of talent. Cool.
Talent-wise, Jahmyr is better.
So then A-Chain?
Yes.
Listen to this, Freddie. I'm gonna try to break this shit down, man. He played in one less game last year. If he played in that game, he would have been above Jahmyr Gibbs. They're only separated by one fucking yard. 1 yard.
Now this rushing yards are all purpose.
All purpose.
Okay.
Because Jahmyr Gibbs had 616 receiving yards. A-Chain had 488. But A-Chain ran more yards than Gibbs did.
Okay.
Man.
Then what about the touchdowns then?
Man, look, everybody don't make it to the fucking end zone.
So then,
Oh Lord, Jesus.
Sometimes motherfuckers get you all the way. Hold up. Sometimes running backs get you all the way up the field and then they pass the ball. Come on, man. Y'all know that. That's football 101.
Nothing special about Rigo Dotto, bro.
So let me think about this for a second. Excuse me. Because Achane, he had to damn near carry their offense last year and basically had to be the main weapon because they were scripting that team to his bare bones. Yeah. So he was just feasting. Exactly. Now was he feasting to keep them in the game, or was he just feasting to get garbage number yards? Since everybody being technical,
probably did. When you go back and look at the season, it's probably both. Because boom. And then we got that Chris McCaffrey year with us. That damn thousand when we did the same. We force fed him the whole year.
I hate that. That's another year I fucking hate. Now
for 5 wins,
fucking year. But yeah, you're right.
That season.
And then with Jahmyr, even though he's on a team that's built for not only playoff but deep in the playoff, he is a heavy catalyst, a part of that team. So you probably got to look at the touches, receiving like catches and rushing attempts and shit like that, because how the numbers sound out. What's happening?
What does the eye test tell you?
I mean, see me, I'm biased because I'm an ACC guy, so I'm not gonna, do that. But Achane has gotten better year after year after year.
Yeah.
I can't. That's why I didn't want to just rather just say that, because I know what I would say.
I'm not biased. It's Gibbs, man. We know. It don't matter.
That's why I'm biased, because like I said, I'm an ACC guy. But I don't want to disrespect, Achane for what he was doing for the past 3 years.
Both of them guys are dogs. They both good.
They are elite.
That's true.
They're both good. Guess what? We don't have neither one of them.
That's true.
We don't have neither one at that caliber.
We don't have neither one of them to change the
we ain't had that
the speed
either,
of the game. We don't have.
You know why we don't have it?
Yeah, organization.
Tell us why we don't have it though, Freddie. Because guess what? You only have so much money to spend, and we put most of our money in other positions, not in the running back.
Yeah, but
everybody don't value the running back like that. They get look. I mean, shit. Look at old boy. I thought he was one of the best backs last year that played for Seattle. You know what I'm saying?
We're talking about K9.
But
Kenneth
he wasn't even
Walker,
top 10.
because Kenneth Walker had a good year, but
And he
they
balled
know
out in the motherfucking Super Bowl and in the playoffs.
right. But see, the Seahawks, one thing about them, they know what a real running back look like because they had Sean Alexander
Yeah,
and Marshawn Lynch in their franchise.
Yeah.
He
he's
don't
a good
equal
back,
up
but
to them.
yeah, he
No,
don't equal up to them. That's like
no,
trying
They
to
know the
put
real.
Jonathan
Go
Stewart
ahead.
versus Chuba. It ain't the same. It ain't the same.
no,
Right.
not even close. Not
So
even
they know
close.
what a back look like. That's why they made their decisions. Kansas City Chiefs should be the same way because they know what real backs look like over there too.
Yeah,
Because Kareem Hunt was going to be that guy for them for a while till
Ooh,
the
Yeah, yeah.
he
situation happened.
fumbled the
So
bag on that.
I'm glad y'all said that because you're right. Jonathan Brooks is not Chuba.
Man,
He ain't there yet.
I mean, to me, I'm gonna be G. Brooks ain't really shown me shit to be G with
Nothing.
him. I don't really
I'm
think
not trying to
like
trash him. I ain't seen shit yet.
the hype up. Maybe he needs the offensive line to really open up holes for him to explode through.
he just needs to get.
Pause.
Well, the thing about
But
it is, well, hold on,
go
buddy.
ahead.
The thing about it is
Go
the
ahead.
fact,
Go ahead. You
and
good?
we were talking about this is the fact, and people were talking about this earlier. He needs to get comfortable. He hasn't really played football. I mean, he really
This is
hasn't.
true.
So like,
This is true.
like he has to get comfortable. He
This
just
is true.
hasn't really played football.
The
So I
thing is
mean,
this:
people trying to
if
get
he
his
goes
legs
down,
under there.
Freddie, if he goes down one more time,
He's gone.
his career's done.
Yeah.
Done. Ain't
Well,
nobody
let me
going.
ask you this, Freddie.
Yeah. What's
My
up?
bad. I want to cut the
He's
buddy
already
off.
on his second strike.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
All
We
right.
we could say. I mean, this might sound a little cold. Jonathan Brooks ain't shit until proven,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mhm.
and Chuba, he ain't cutting the mustard either unless he
No.
stays healthy. So we kind of got two ain't shit, you know what I'm saying, running backs at the moment. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why y'all
and
putting Chuba in that mess.
Yeah.
I mean, just the pure fact that
I mean,
he's
if we're gonna talk
how
about
many years has he
availability, I
been?
get it.
That's what we're talking about. I mean, we have to be
Right.
available, and not only that, how many years has Tuba been like the number one running back? Uh, not running behind somebody.
Like the
See, I
only
think a
running
lot of
back?
people,
One.
yeah, one time. So I think a lot of people are getting stuck on they want just one running back. I'm telling y'all, and all
I
of us
want
Panthers
two.
fans are here. We've always been better when we've had two good backs.
Yeah,
Throughout our
I'd rather have
entire
that too.
history.
I'd rather be doing that
Well,
too.
Throughout our
the thing.
entire history, we have always been better with two backs.
Yeah. So I'd rather have two backs. I don't care. I listen. I don't care how we look. I look at it. But I
Yeah.
do want. Oh no, I got cut off though. I do want to say, Twine, you was being real suspect just a few seconds ago. You was being real suspect,
I
Twine.
wasn't gonna bring that up, Nick, but
Yeah, cause your ass. Cause how you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell me Jameer Gibbs was getting touchdowns in garbage time, but not realizing Devon Achane was on a garbage ass team and he was the only thing that was good on that team?
That's not what I
Yeah, man.
said. See,
All
you
right.
need to
Never mind. I'm gonna let it go.
hold on, bloody. That's not what I fucking said. I said who knows? I said who knows or who knows if he wasn't or any other running back that's get high touchdown numbers or getting those touchdowns in garbage time.
But we do know that
I
Devon
wasn't
Achane.
singling.
We do know
So
that Devon Achane for sure was the only thing on that team that was
okay,
doing
cool.
something.
But I'm sitting there. I'm clearing it up. I'm not saying that I'm not saying he was getting garbage touchdown. I'm saying that one guy played one less game and he only has one less yard than the other guy.
How about this?
To me,
One guy,
is
one guy had
when I look
another
at them.
good running back on his team.
When I look at both of those
That's
guys,
true.
they look like the same guy to me. They numbers are the fucking same. They're both good.
It's not the same especially when you got another good running back on the team. Y'all forgot Montgomery was there last year too.
he got a point. I can't
He
argue with
does.
him.
Now the
It's
thing about
legit.
Montgomery, he
That's not a
now
good point.
Montgomery,
Look,
they was
usually when you got two good backs on the team, that both of their numbers are gonna take a hit because you're gonna run both of them.
excuse me.
I mean,
But
Jameer.
that is why it's more impressive that Gibbs still had
There's a reason why they call him
1,839
Tommy
yards.
John. You gotta know that.
And they was weeding Montgomery out of the system so they can show that Gibbs was gonna be more of the feature. So that's why he can get paid for this year. I
Because,
can see that.
but that's also because he's an all-purpose back, though. But
Some teams are
Right.
a running back first type of team though.
Now I hope Gibbs can hold up throughout the season, and plus they got multiple backs besides the boy that be stomping his feet so damn hard. They got multiple backs down there, so they will have some guys interchangeable for the Lions. But I just
We
hope,
talking about Pacheco.
yeah, that boy. But I just hope Gibbs can hold up because he's not a workhorse type. They may utilize him like that, but he's not a workhorse type.
He gonna get at least 20 touches a game
Pacheco,
though, bloody running the pass.
Pacheco and Chuba kind of remind me of each other. I would kind of put
Yeah,
them in the
because
same type of team.
Pacheco can't stay healthy.
Whoa!
That's the truth, man.
I didn't say it.
Hey, that's the truth.
Pacheco
The last
is a
2
little
years,
more.
Pacheco ain't been able to stay healthy, so that's why he's ass up out of there.
Well, that's because
Pacheco is
his
a little
running
more
style.
explosive. Pacheco is a little more explosive than Chuba, and he can catch better on the backfield.
His running style is what get Pacheco hurt because
he little and he think he a big man. You're right.
Right, because he doesn't have that elusiveness like that. Enough elusiveness.
He runs like a muscle, bro.
Yeah, he runs. Listen,
trying to figure out.
This
Now, if he was
mug got
built like
enough.
Maurice Jones-Drew, then yeah, he'll be able to hold up.
Hey,
Yeah.
My opinion.
Hey, Nick, you remember when you said you said Brian Burns was average?
Brian Burns is still average to me.
And then what happened the very next year?
He's still average to me.
16 and a half sacks.
One outlier, dude. Do you know how many? Dude,
you see what I'm saying?
Listen,
you
so
see
you're
why you
telling
can't
me
argue with
because
certain people?
you want to say because he got 16
He
sacks.
said 16
Listen,
sacks.
I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna bust you. I'm gonna bust this in you. That is an elite season.
He said
That's an
he got
elite
16
season.
sacks. And
That's
he said
an elite season. But it's still the outlier. He doesn't get that on a regular basis. That's still the outlier.
I got two questions to ask. Number one, do anybody remember Vic Beasley?
Yes.
Oh, damn it.
Yes.
Damn it, bloody.
Okay.
Damn it.
So that's already out there. Number two, do anybody think that losing Dexter Lawrence is going to affect the Giants' defensive line?
Yes.
That line? Fuck
yes.
no.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. Yes.
So. Okay.
All right. Yeah, we'll see.
I just said I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Because they still got Abdul Carter. They still
if
got
you got a double team Dexter Lawrence, what are you defensive end supposed to be doing?
Spider. So they got some rushers, but we'll see. My fault, Shell.
I think he got a lot of rushers.
Oh, I think he's gonna get double-digit sacks again this year. This is one thing I want to say, and I do agree with Nick. That's your opinion. If you say that Brian Burns is an elite, this, that, and other, that's fine. You know, a lot of people feel that way. All I know is that I could have paid him lower amount of money and know he's gonna give me 7 sacks a year. We got Phillips in here, the richest man in NFL on Panthers NFL history, and we don't know what he brings as far when it comes to sacks. So but that's two different jobs. One is a pass rusher, and then another one is supposed to be applying pressure, set the edge, and get sacks. So, I mean, pick your poison. All I know is
I don't feel like Brian Burns sets the edge like he does.
All I want, hey, look, I feel like we drafted him to go get the quarterback.
Okay, I mean, and that's fine. You know what? That's fine. But at the end of
was he worth the $30 million? I don't know.
Oh yeah, he was worth it.
Nick, you sound like T-Pain right now, bro.
Hey, yo, Nick, you sound like an accordion, bro.
Oh.
You see what?
My bad. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah,
so Edge Rush is getting paid now. That would have been a discount.
Hey, how many years has what's called been in the league now? It's Brian Burns.
Burns been in the league. I think this should be his
7th year now.
Something like that. 6 or 7.
It's like his 7. He's going on his 7. No, he's going on his 7.
I don't understand why in this situation we couldn't skip, run those, and come back to it.
Hell
all right, so he's going on. He's going on his. No, he's not going on his 7. He's going on his 8th year. He's going on his 8th year.
Oh, okay.
He's going on his 8th year. So going on your 8th year, two seasons he has had double-digit sacks. Two.
Shit, that's more than what Clowney had in his whole career.
Yeah. Clowney ain't never had it. So
I got you, man. I'll be right
Listen,
back.
oh yeah, I'll tell you all day. Brian Burns is
Okay.
better than Clowney. I'll tell you
Oh,
that.
all day, man.
But Nick, how many double digit sacks does Jalen Phillips have?
I've never said Jalen Phillips was better than him.
I
Mm.
no
You
no no
are
no. I'm not.
No,
No,
you.
I know. No
I
no.
never said
Nick,
that.
I'm not. Nick, I'm not attacking you, Nick. I'm not attacking you.
He's
I'm
just
just
asking
talking
a
in
question.
general. Yeah, it's not you that I'm attacking. I'm talking in general. When you paid
Oh,
that
he ain't
amount of
had
money,
none.
now I'm
well,
yeah.
well,
He ain't
yeah,
had none.
we understand that,
So
Pop.
what I'm talking, well, no, because I'm trying to make it clear with Nick that I'm not coming after him. I'm just saying mismanagement that our GM and organization does. You're paying more. Are you expecting to get more from Jalen Phillips because you could have had Brian Burns a little cheaper and
Scott
still
Fitterer fucked
kept?
that up,
But
though.
yeah, but that's
Yeah,
Scott Fitterer's
He
fault. It's
fucked
not
that
because
up.
of the
I
current front office.
I understand that. What I'm saying is, I understand who messed it up and how they messed it up. But now that you pay this man all this money, and we're talking about 2 years of sack production. Do you expect Jalen
I think he's
Phillips?
gonna get. I think he's gonna get sacked this year. I
Yeah, me
think he's
too.
gonna get sacks this year.
No,
I just
double
honestly do
digit
think he is.
sacks.
Nick,
Is he gonna
Nick,
get
Nick,
double
who was
I
the
think
digit
he can get
sacks?
double
who
digit
was
sacks.
I'm at 10 and a
who
half for
Okay.
me.
who was the leading sack getter last year?
Miles Garrett,
Miles Garrett. Who was number 2?
Brian Burns.
Brian
Daniil
Burns.
Hunter, wasn't it?
The end. Brian Burns.
It was 16 and a half. It went from 23 to
Yeah.
16 and a half.
Because Brian
Mm.
Burns was leading at one point last season.
My thing is like you only as
That's
good as
crazy.
you were in your last year. You know what I'm
But
saying?
yeah, but your career makes you elite. Not your
I do,
Now
not
that
just
is
one
true.
season. Having an elite
That's a
season
factual statement,
versus
Nick.
huh?
And absolutely
That's a
factual.
factual statement,
But you
Nick. You
are
glad
only
you
as
said that.
good. You are only as good
So
as
that
your
means he had an
last
elite year.
year.
Yes,
That
an
just means
elite
he had
year,
an elite
Twan. He's
year.
not elite, Twan. No,
so
no, Nick is right. No, Nick is right.
you're
He's
only
not
I'm
as
as
not.
good
elite.
I'm
as
not.
your
I'm
fourth
not. I'm
quarter.
not taking
Hey,
away from
Twan.
his year. He had an
You,
elite year.
but
Hey,
that's
Twan.
Nick's point. That's Nick's
Twan.
point. Hold on a
Twan.
second. Zip. You when his game is over, and then like you said, if somebody's elite for their whole career, then yeah, you can say they was elite for their whole career. But while they're still playing and they still got a chance to keep rising and rising and rising, you know, so would I call Brian Burns elite? Yeah, because of his career. No, I wouldn't say that. But I'm going off what Money did last year,
It's
and like
1 year though,
that
Twan.
means
You
he can
can't
do it
use
again.
that. No, you
That means
can't.
he
But
can do it again, Freddie.
Oh my
if
God,
he does it
Twan.
again, then you can call him elite.
Not
Yeah,
But if,
necessarily, though,
but
Twan. Not necessarily.
if
I
That
just
could
but
be an
that's like I
anomaly.
I
said.
just want
That
Sam
to
could
The
be an
Darnold.
moment
I just
there's
anomaly.
want
a
to paint.
Hold on. We can use like many different scenarios of this, right? Like because Twan is
I was
saying
just
that
about to
Buddy's not
say that too,
elite.
Freddie.
Like, is Sam Darnold elite to you, Twan?
He was last year.
see, you are what have you done? You sticking to that? What
Oh,
have you
Jesus.
done for me lately? Thing about like wait.
It is.
Yeah.
But look, two things. I thought what Nick said was correct. Two things can be right at the same time. It ain't got to be either or.
He had an elite year, Twan, but he's not elite.
That's why I don't like that whatever you did last year is how you are because
It's,
I just don't. It's only good in
No.
certain scenarios. But I just want y'all to close your eyes and imagine this. Imagine your Brian Burns on one side and your Nick Scourton on the other.
Oh,
Oh
Jesus.
my God,
Yeah, I would have loved
man.
it. I would have loved it. But
It would have
listen, I would have loved it, Brian Burns. But we
been great. Oh, my
Brian
God.
Burns.
Well, you sound
And
like Megatron right now, bro.
Mr. Accordion strikes again.
man, I don't know.
We talking to
Me
AI
personally,
Nick now.
nah, man,
me,
I'm
me personally,
I'm on
if
my
a
way
player,
home, so there's a
At the
dead
Oh,
Optimus
spot.
Prime.
oh, okay. Say less. Go ahead, Zip. My fault.
I was just gonna say it. I feel like if a player has an elite year, you say just that he had an elite year. But like Nick,
Oh, he muted himself off that. Wow. But nah,
y'all can hear me.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you accidentally muted yourself.
But like Nick said, you can only call a player elite off of the totality of his career. That's it. You have to add context into those things. So when you start talking about elite, throwing that elite word around, it's one or two things. Either he had an elite year or he's an elite player based off the totality of his career.
Hey,
That's
Zip,
it.
I said, Zip, I said that though. I said, listen, at the end of the day, you're gonna be able to call somebody elite when their career is over. We've seen guys start off fast, and then their career went downhill. But if, like, say they had 4 or 5 years of being elite, and the last 4 were trash, then are you gonna say was he elite, or are you just gonna say based on what he did last? I think at the end of the year, yeah, your career is going to decide if you were elite or not. But Brian Burns still has time. He's 28 to continue to climb. No, he's not elite now, but we're not gonna make him sound like he was a fucking bum. He's a bum at edge.
That's the thing, though, Twan. No one's saying that he's a bum, but he's not elite. There's a difference.
Freddie, I never said the boy was elite. I done said it 4 times now.
I don't think you have to wait till the end of your career for people to call you elite either.
No.
Nah,
Yeah, man.
you got
If
about
you're gonna
5
base it on their
3,000 yards,
career,
you're elite.
But listen, no, if you got 4 or 5 years, double-digit sacks, you're elite.
No, you're not.
You're gonna say
No, you're
thus
not.
far. No, you're
Well,
not.
depending on
Not
where,
yet.
If you just throw for 3,000 yards, you're elite.
You're gonna say thus
That's the
far.
standard.
Fuck out of here. No. Hey, buddy,
my
come
God.
on, bro. Come on.
Ain't nobody
knew
said
Bloody
that,
gonna
but
You
take
already
it
know how I
there.
feel
knew
about
Bloody
this
gonna take
word,
it
by
there.
the way, because everybody uses it incorrectly.
I knew Bloody was
Man, you
going
brought
there.
up
Everybody uses it
elite.
incorrectly.
Freddie, your ass brought up elite.
No, I didn't.
Let's so I think Bloody, we're gonna have to start saying instead of elite, just to get that out of people's heads. Who's a legend and then anything else underneath that is just whatever. Because when you legendary, can't nobody take it away from you. Can't nobody take it away from you. And that
Well,
means your whole career.
Can we
That's-
say if you in the top 10 of your position every year, then you're elite at your position?
Absolutely, I will agree on that.
Absolutely.
All right. If you're in the top 10 every year until it's obvious that your time is coming up to stop, then that's
the messed up thing about it, Brian Burns was misused pretty much
a lot with us.
A lot.
half of the time that he was here. And
They try to put him back there as a fucking linebacker.
people wanted him out of here. I'm like, yo, what are y'all like? This is
I don't understand. I never
we
understood
raised
that
him from a
either.
pup. Why do y'all want to
That's-
keep getting rid of our pups?
That's because we switched from our traditional 43 to this hybrid 3-4 shit.
But
that everybody
Evero,
wants to
and
run.
you're right, buddy.
Conservative as fuck,
But
though.
Evero had this motherfucker chasing wide receivers.
Yeah, he did.
That's what outside backers do because he's athletic enough to do it, but that's
Evero
probably
gotta
not
go.
his skill set.
But why would look, Brian Burns never played linebacker a day in his life, never in
He's
Florida
edge
State.
rusher.
Why would you come in and try to change him for a fucking
Because
edge
he's an
rusher
idiot,
to an
that's why.
outside linebacker?
Because of his build and his athleticism, he's not built like a traditional 4-3 edge.
Fuck that Bill shit. You can either get back there or you can't.
That's Evero. That ain't got nothing to do with us, Twan. That's Evero.
That-
You talking about how a
that's
nigga look now?
Yes,
He's
that's
an
how
idiot.
it goes. That's just like Dylan Stewart down here in my city. He's built like an outside backer, but they just gonna
Buddy,
use him
you
as an
can
edge
either-
rusher.
Buddy, you
Is
can either
Max
get in the
Crosby
backfield
elite?
and sack somebody or you can't.
Is Max Crosby elite? Is Michael Parsons elite? Is Bosa elite?
No,
Bosa is no.
I mean,
I'm talking about San Francisco Bosa.
he talking about not Joey Bosa. He talking about damn it.
Is Max
Nick
Crosby
Bosa.
elite?
Nick Bosa.
Matt Crosby, he's close to it.
Close.
He's close.
Micah is. Micah, yes.
Micah athletically,
If
I don't
say
know
Micah
because I don't
Parsons
know.
is
I
elite
can't
and
say
Max
that. I can't
Crosby's
say
not,
that.
That's
Mike,
you got a
no.
real
They
problem.
both are. No. To me, they both.
Okay.
No,
But
they
No,
both.
because Micah,
you just said I don't know, and then when you
Michael
said
Pa-
Parsons, you like, yeah, he's elite. Max
Michael
Crosby
Parsons
doing
not
this
elite.
thing.
Max what?
That's the baddest white boy I ever seen for real.
Okay, so Max Crosby elite. You saying Max Crosby elite?
To me, he's elite.
Okay, so Burns got more sacks in the last 7 years than Crosby, Micah, and Joey. I mean, and
Micah
Nick
has not
Bosa.
played 7 years in the league. We're not
Hold on, hold on,
Hey, my friend, my friend, my friend, my friend,
Hold on,
my
Leo,
friend. Look it up.
Hold on. Leo
Look
got
it
y'all
up.
on this one.
We're not gonna
Leo
do
got
that.
Look it
y'all on
up.
that one.
y'all. He got
No,
no
he
Look
y'all
it
don't.
up.
because he ain't talking to me.
Look it
No, I'm
up.
not talking. I'm not talking
Don't
about
give
Pop.
me your opinion. Look
I'm
it
talking about the
up.
deniers. I'm talking about
No.
the deniers.
Brian
Because
Look
Burns
Max
is
it
not
up.
Crosby.
Don't
elite.
give me your
And then,
opinion. Look
and then
it
also,
up.
Yeah.
let me
Look
help
it
you
up.
out. I did look it up. And
Look
also,
it
let me help
up.
you out.
Don't
Micah
waste your
Max
Parsons.
time with
Crosby. Hey,
opinion. Look
Freddie.
it
Hold on,
up.
hold on. Damn. Hold on. Micah Parsons is one of a few players to have 4 seasons in a row of 12 and a half sacks.
My
Like,
good brother,
but as I said
he
again,
got more
he
than
has played
Parsons.
5 years. 5. Brian Burns
In the
played
last
7.
7 years,
What are we talking
he
about?
got
So
more. He top
now,
5. He top 5 in the
now,
last seven
Hey,
years.
look. What I was gonna say is
You
I
Max
can't
was
Crosby
use
had
that. Oh my God.
Max Crosby had 10, and then he had 7, and then he had 8, and then he went up to 12, 14, then he went back down to 7, and then he went up to 10. And Brian Burns has more sacks than him. So if you're gonna say Max Crosby is elite, then Brian Burns is elite.
Hey,
Man,
hey,
both,
hey,
so
they
hey,
both,
so
Twan,
we
they
so
both
Twan,
on
you
we
the
if
ball.
welcome.
we
I'll
if
They
be
we
both
back
on
in
going
the
a
ball
minute.
strictly
players.
by
Y'all, I
numbers,
told
then
you all
yeah,
they
I
do is
thought
all
it
they is
was.
an echo chamber, and they just
I,
run
So we're
with
I,
going
it.
off.
But you're
So we're
right.
just
You're
I
strictly
wrong.
going based
I'll be
off
back.
numbers now.
I'm thinking you
That's what
talking
we're doing.
They
about from like the natural skill set
If we're
and how
talking
they. I'm thinking
careers,
you talking
though, then
about
he's
that, but
not.
y'all
exactly
going by the
bloody knuckles.
numbers.
They got to
Okay,
be able to stop the run too.
that's what.
Brian
That's
Burns
why I
is
said
only a
Michael
pass
Parsons
rusher.
is
That's
not
it.
elite.
Because he can't stop the run.
Michael Parsons is just a freakish athlete on the edge. He's a hellified edge rusher, but he ain't shit in the run game.
But
Not
but
at
we agree.
all.
Everybody's
Neither is
not put
Brian
out.
Burns.
Everybody's
True.
not put out there. Everybody's not out there put out there to set an edge though. Some
So the
guys are put
question
out
is,
there
what are we
just to
basing
attack
this
the
on?
quarterback.
So
But
hold on. So are we
but
basing that?
if you're gonna pay somebody top dollar, wouldn't you want them to get you sacks and set the
It
edge?
depends on what defense you in, though. Zip.
Yeah, it
Well,
And
hold
now
on,
does.
hold on, hold on,
a
hold
It
on,
four
hold
depends
on,
on
three
the
hold
is
on,
different than a
responsibilities of what they
3-4.
call him to
hold
do.
on, hold on. He just said something right there. So Zip, what do you expect from Jalen Phillips? Because we paying him top money, right?
Yep.
More than we
I'm
would pay Brian
expecting him to
Burns.
get sacks and set the edge.
How
So he
many
should be over
sacks?
10 this year, right?
10 and a half.
How
Oh,
many?
you
How many?
said so he should give us 10 sacks? I mean,
No,
shit,
how many?
yeah, yeah.
How many you want him to get you?
I
I want
mean,
more
I
than
would
that.
want him to get into like the 12 and a half range and that
Okay,
range. But shit, if he only give us 10, if we get 10 out of Jalen Phillips this year, I'm cool with that.
double digit sacks and keep his pressures up to the same amount he had last year, right?
Exactly. And still
Okay,
get your tackles by stopping the run.
That's
okay.
fair.
That's all I expect then because we're gonna pay him that much money. I hate when other people lower the fucking bar.
Yeah, facts. Facts.
You know what?
Me too.
No.
Me too, Papa.
No. He has to get double digit sacks. Like, that's not a thing. Like, he has to get that. Like, for sure. Like, I
Well,
don't
I
understand.
mean, but has Phillips ever gotten double-digit sacks?
I
He
think
has.
once.
Okay.
He
I think
did one
once.
time.
Yeah.
I think he got 11 one year.
I thought his best year was only 8.
Somebody double check me. I might be wrong. I just say I
Eight and a
think.
half
I
is
Well,
his
look,
think.
career best. Eight and a half
Oh,
is his
well,
career best.
but I
nope.
thought, look,
Yeah.
Well,
but
my
see,
fault.
but
My fault. Like I
It's the
said, I think
other
I
pass
thought. I
rusher
don't
that
know.
was on the other side of him that got the 11 that one time.
eight is still
Okay,
Right.
pretty
okay.
good though.
So,
Yeah,
No,
I'm
no,
not gonna.
that's
Eight,
Brian
eight,
Burns
eight, eight.
numbers. No, hell no.
Yeah, I ain't gonna stick my nose down at 8. 8 is eight fucking sacks.
No. I could have got 8 sacks from Brian Burns. We paid him the most money. I need double digit sacks.
So he doubled it up.
Nah, facts though. Facts though. I'm
no,
not
that-
gonna lower it just
In an
because.
18 game season, you're gonna need to hit at least double digits now.
yeah.
What's going on?
Definitely gonna have to hit at least double digits. I agree with that one. You're not gonna be able to get away with that.
Unless we getting it by committee and we just throwing bodies and everybody's getting 4, 5, 3, 6, set. Like if it getting it like that, then it can add up. But if we ain't throwing multiple bodies, one guy gotta dominate that line.
Yeah, somebody's gonna get double digit sacks. And we haven't had double digit sacks from an edge rusher in a long
And
time.
forever.
You know why I
We're talking
think
about
you know I know Philip gonna get double-digit sacks if he stays healthy?
Why?
Because I think first of all, I think Derek Brown gonna redirect motherfucking runners and people and quarterbacks to him.
Fair.
And man, if we had look, it would be so much better if we had Scorton didn't get hurt though. But Phillips gonna get off because of that line that's down there with him. You remember when Brian Burns had Reddick
Oh
How
yeah.
did both of them dudes
What
look
is
that
it?
year?
Throwing the ball away?
They were both
Is
incredible.
all wipe the camera off? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did y'all see how low Princely was to the ground when they had that
Oh
group
my
sack?
god,
I
bro.
mean, he was literally parallel to the
How the
turf.
fuck? Hey, look,
I don't know
listen,
how he
listen,
got that low.
listen.
I
He
Hey,
coming
ain't
out to
seen
take
that.
his job, bro.
I
hey,
ain't
I'm gonna
seen
tell
that
y'all
since
something, bro.
Princely.
Don't be surprised if he
Since
get seven
Brian
to eight
Burns.
sacks this season, bro.
Oh, I'm
That.
believing Princely
That's
this
gonna
year.
be that's gonna be minor.
I mean,
Who?
that dude is. Hey, listen, bro. Hey, what's up,
What's
JP?
what? What's
Chaos
minor? Who
incarnate. What up?
is minor to who?
Hey,
Who 7 8 sacks is
Even
minor to
twin.
who?
What you
If
mean?
Princely gets 7 8 sacks, that ain't minor.
Hell nah.
I'm
Yeah.
saying I'm saying that could be minor to him because
How
I
is
mean
that
that
minor
yeah,
How?
when Nick Scorton only got 5? What are we talking about?
Right.
I mean
Hold on.
look,
I got lost because I
let me
was
What?
explain.
doing
I'm
something. What
lost as
happened?
fuck.
You got
No,
any
I was lost because I
you got
was
any family
typing
swing?
something.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I said that could be minor to him. We already see the hunger already. The dude is gonna come back this year trying to prove a point this year or whatever. I'm not saying that if he gets the 7 or 8 or whatever that's trash. I said that could be minor for him based on the numbers on the sack numbers I think he will get this year. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's going for that. I think he's going for a lot more.
Oh, okay, okay.
I
Well,
mean,
Yeah,
well, this is the only
ooh.
caveat, y'all. This is the only caveat.
that's the only thing I'm saying.
He has Evero, and Evero
Yeah,
tends to screw people. So I'm just
He
saying,
does.
yeah.
Well, Poppin, that's true. But
God
what
damn
I'll
it,
say is
Poppin.
though, Poppin,
My
if
bad.
you look though, he kind of gives the dogs of the defense the leeway to do what they want. I'm not saying be wherever they want, but I think like JC for instance, JC be kind of doing what he wants.
Yeah.
Besides him playing off of the ball, JC does
He
what he want out there. Now
he did
Jalen
more of that
Phillips,
last year. He ain't been doing that every year. Last year he gave him
yeah,
a little
yeah,
bit of
that's true.
leeway.
Yeah.
That's
We ain't
true.
s- we and now they're moving him to the nickel to the slots. We're gonna see what's that about. I'm gonna tell you, I like that boy Garcia. Some of y'all may not been paying attention to him. I like that
Oh.
boy Garcia, man, but I
he
feel
got
like
it.
he gonna get cut. But Garcia has made a
Oh,
play
God damn it.
every single preseason. Garcia has made a play every preseason so far, and that's what I like to see.
I
Um,
that line is in great hands. Them young guys that we got, that line is in great hands in the future
yeah.
for on our defense, bro.
Yeah. For sure.
Like them boys coming in, and then I hope Dan is only gonna just add to it. You know.
I mean, I think Princely's definitely gonna get more than 5 sacks this
Oh
year.
man, he felt disrespected last year, bro.
Oh, for
Did he touch
sure.
somebody last night?
Huh?
Did he
Did he
what?
touch somebody last night?
Uh,
Touch
he
touch
got half a
somebody?
sack. Yeah, he did. He got half a sack with a Pat Jones. Him and Pat Jones got there at the
He
same
wasn't out
time.
there
Yeah,
long though.
it,
Yeah.
it, it was really
Okay.
Princely sack, but they gave it to Pat
Yeah, it
Jones. It,
was. It
it was
was.
Princely
Okay.
sack, bro.
It was Princely sack
Okay.
on Josh Allen. He just
Now
missed.
next question I want because I like the first part of it I was in and out. Is his pass rushing ability, is it more athletic or is it technical?
It's really both.
Um,
He
It's
got a good
both,
mix
it's
of
but
both.
both.
only it's
He's,
both.
Okay.
he's it's both. But
Yeah.
if he,
Okay.
as long as he gets a little bit bigger, pause.
Mm-hmm.
He can. I think that technique of his will get even better.
Because he
One
Okay.
does
thing
have a
about
bag,
Princely,
buddy. Like
Princely,
he
and
has
the only
moves.
thing I love his confidence. He just doesn't know
Mm-hmm.
when to use it. He says
Right.
things at the wrong time, and then when he goes out there and do absolutely nothing, then it looks bad on him. He just kind of needs to just
Yeah.
shut the hell up and go out there and do it, and then
And
talk
prove
But
shit.
it,
I
prove
think
it.
I think Princely has looked good so far to the preseason. Well, he didn't look good in that Hall of Fame game, but these
I
last
don't think
two
he
games,
cared
Princely's
that
played
game.
good.
Then
Yeah.
that's a problem. That's a mental problem. Then he got to get the fuck off the team if he got that kind of mentality because that means the only thing he gonna want to show up is he gonna want to show up when he want to, not when we need him. That's not a good
Mm.
Oh,
mentality to have as an edge
that's
rusher.
called. Nah, I think he gonna be. It be straight. I think it's like what Pop said. It's like, look, man. Hey, prove your game with your play, not with your mouth.
Mm,
All right.
okay.
You ain't got to say shit when you out there dominate.
That's
Let
a
the
You
people.
fact.
got.
Let the
That's a
people
whole
That
speak
that's
for you.
But he's in
that's
the
the
let
same
the
thing.
play
situation
speak
as
for you,
Brian Burns,
honestly.
y'all. I want y'all to understand. He's similar
Okay.
build to Brian Burns. He don't have the same pass rush skills as Brian Burns, but he's got similar attributes that
He
Brian
got the
Burns
same
has.
instincts. He got the
He's
same
gonna
fucking instincts though.
right. He's gonna have to set the edge, and I think he'll do a better job this year. But I just don't want him to have the same effect that Brian Burns went to when he's out here
Okay.
doing a good job, and then now we can't figure out how to keep him. I'm just saying,
Uh,
like I seem like I've seen this
This
story before.
ain't. I
okay.
don't think
I'll
we
listen to
have those
y'all.
same
I'll listen to
issues
y'all.
under this
Yeah,
regime.
yeah, facts. I would just like to say that I'm 9 subs away from 250. So if y'all are new, make sure y'all subscribe, man. I'm 9 subs away from 250.
Hit that subscribe button.
Yeah, y'all hit that subscribe button and turn Freddie up.
Man, if y'all
Yes, sir.
subscribe, Freddie would dye his hair Carolina blue when he hit 250.
Process blue, goddammit.
I'm
Process
gonna have all.
blue.
I'm gonna have all the jokes
He
for
If
him.
he
you
he, he
if
would
you
he would
cash
turn
out
his
me the
camera
money,
on.
I'll do it. If you cash out me the money, I'll do it.
It don't.
Hey,
What you
tell him,
want? You
Freddie.
want you want you want the cash out
Youth.
for how much for the dye? I'll send you that.
For how much is it?
Hey,
I can
Poppy,
get you
you
some
Hey,
stupid,
Carolina
dog.
blue. I can get some
Yeah, he's
Carolina blue for
stupid. For
nothing.
how much is it,
Yeah.
bro?
The dye
I'll
is
ask my
about
grandma to do it, and she'll do
it's
hey,
about
it.
ten
Freddie.
dollars.
Hey,
Yeah,
Freddie.
yeah,
You see your ticker in the bottom.
yeah. I see it.
Excuse me.
Like this shit bothers me every time I see it. Hey, look, you see we got top donator. We
Mm-hmm.
got donator and the word for all running together.
I can
Hmm?
fix it. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can fix it on my computer now. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I got it.
It's donator for.
Uh, was
Right
there
there.
was there anybody else? Because like I said, Garcia stood out to me. I know anybody really talking about him. Garcia stood out to me. Who else? Who else that I thought
Gil.
that
Gil showed
Gil?
up yesterday.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
Yeah, I like
I
Gil.
think how old is Gil? I keep forgetting how old he is.
Is he like 26 or something?
I can look it up real quick.
He's anywhere between
I,
26 and 29. I'm not sure
yeah,
though.
because I heard that he was on the team before
Yeah.
he went to
Yeah,
It's
he's
his
29
spring
then.
ball.
yeah, it's his sixth season, so
Yeah, he about
Oh,
29.
okay, he's
he's out of
experienced. What about
Wagner.
income?
Income, I like Income too.
27.
Shout out
hey,
Wagner.
I like the corner Smith that had the forced fumble. Then they
Oh,
gave him
Cam
that
Smith.
week.
Oh, what's up,
They gave him
Omar?
that week.
My
They gave
fault.
him that week flag for a pass interference when that wasn't pass
Yo,
interference.
what's
What
up,
about
Omar?
Gibson?
Yeah.
My
What's
fault for
good,
not
Freddie?
introducing you.
Oh no, you good, Freddie? Y'all boys was having a conversation. I just hopped in.
Yeah. What
Yeah,
about
Tell me what's bad.
Gibson? Y'all like Gibson?
52.
yeah, I do.
What's up, Zip?
Gibson, solid. I like Gib. I
Yeah.
like Gib.
Yeah,
Yeah, me
Gibson's
too.
solid. That's who's battling Gibson and what's his name?
And Gil.
Okay.
And Gil. Them the two that's battling. But I ain't gonna lie, man. Gil been showing out every preseason
Can,
game.
Oh
can
yeah,
I
for
ask y'all?
sure.
Can I ask y'all thoughts about Corey Thorne?
Oh
Yeah, he
Cut,
yes.
cut.
cut.
Yeah, man.
Hold on.
Three games
This
and
Mr.
he's
He
Tiller.
fell
regressed,
off,
man.
bro.
Yeah, it is.
And I was a big
Cut.
Corey Thorne fan, and he's
I
just
I
regressed.
wanted him to be good too, man. I
He
was
just
rooting
He's
for
still
him.
regressed.
fun.
Yeah, he
Um,
regressed.
I don't know if Charles Smith Wade did
the
enough
kicker
to
should be good now.
get his ankle snatched and then get an interception. I don't know.
But I mean, but Pop, you gotta remember, once he got that pick, that energy transferred over to the offense for them to play Carolina football and got us
When
in the end
yeah,
zone.
when he got that pick, he started getting some health XP to his ankles.
You stupid. But Pop, I don't know
Now,
if you heard. I don't know if you heard what he said post game. What he said post game is Charles Smith Williams' problem. He said,
Mm.
"Yeah, I was playing because I thought it was going to be another play, but it wasn't the play I thought, so I had to run back over there to make a play." And it's like, yeah, you made a good play, but you might shouldn't have said that. You was trying to guess another play that put you out of position,
No, you
and
just
luckily,
did.
with your athletic
That
ability,
don't,
you was able to come back and make a
Yeah,
play.
that don't
That's
sound good.
the
Yeah,
that's the Charles Smith
that don't
Wade
sound
experience,
great.
though. He be trying
Yeah,
to think he's an advanced
you
corner
can't be
than
out
he
there
is, and
guessing, bro.
sometimes be getting fucked up.
Yeah,
yeah.
well, I mean, I like him to play with that kind of confidence, to believe in
Yeah,
himself, to feel like he can do it,
The
even
only
though
thing
he
I would
fucked
say
up.
about Corey Thornton though is the fact that he's young. He's only 25 years old, and this is his second year, and he is coming off an injury. So I don't know if Carolina's gonna move off of that.
I'm
I
gonna tell you
think
who's
no,
not
he's
showing.
cut for sure. He's cut though.
I'm gonna tell you who I don't think is showing any promise. Look, man, Trevin Wallace looks horrible against
He's
whoever is
cooked,
out
bro.
there. He
Hey,
don't. He don't look good. He don't look good against the ones, the twos, the threes.
he's here. He's
None
here
of them.
because Dan
Nah.
Morgan hasn't addressed the linebacker position outside
Yeah,
of signing Devin Lloyd this offseason. That's why he's going to stick around
yeah.
because he only going to give
I
you
tell you,
about
a
6 to
linebacker that
7
has
games,
flash
and
though.
then Shirley's
Omar.
going to step up.
Hey, But I will tell you who has flashed, and that's fucking Jackson Kuwatch.
Yeah, I saw he had the green dot
Yeah,
yesterday.
Kawhi's looking good. He gonna be one of the ones, bro.
I hope
I,
so.
I think we found a gem.
And you know what? Something else I found about a tidbit I found about Kuwatch.
Yeah.
I don't think. I mean, Luke Kuechly gonna be the greatest, but I heard what I read was from what's her name, Sheena.
Mm-hmm.
She said that when she spoke to him, he's a big film
Fine
rat.
ass.
Oh man.
I wonder how much these guys look at film on their own, though, man. Like without the coach telling them to come in for film. I wonder how much film they are looking at on their own.
That's homework.
It
They
just
supposed to.
it depends how good you think you are. It depends. Like I said, I don't know if you saw the short of Mike Jack when he was talking about the Rams game last year, where he broke up that dig route, watched them against the Cowboys run her out, and then they ran the same route. That's just watching film. That's him going to
Oh,
watch
film
after we
study right
played.
there.
Yeah, that's all film study. So he was prepared. So it's really up to you. It's really obviously it's the preseason. Probably nobody going home watching film, but come the season, it's all up
Yeah,
to you.
man. You gotta take them tapes and shit home, bro.
Hell yeah, that's the only shit you should be watching, honestly.
And it's
If you
probably
really
all
trying to lock
digital
in.
now. You ain't gotta take
But
shit
see,
home.
the thing, it's just like college. Like college, you got a certain amount of hours you supposed to look on that pad for you know what I'm saying, or film and shit like that. I'm assuming that it's the same way in the league, or you can come in early and get like some extra film work or stay over late. Cause we didn't see Luke do that with the Xbox controller. And that was back then.
I think,
So,
like I said, it's probably not a requirement, but there's an expected amount that, hey, man, you should at least watch.
Hey,
True.
We actually can play who y'all think are making the 53 and who's getting cut by position. That's a good idea.
I don't know though, bro, because I'm torn at tight end and running back, bro. Do you keep 3 or 4 3 or 4 running backs? How many tight ends do you keep?
Never mind that though. It's wide receiver for me because I'm like, ooh,
They keeping more than 5
just 5?
receivers.
They
They
can't keep just 5.
They keeping at least 7.
I think they're keeping 7.
I'm gonna say how many quarterbacks are you bringing? Do you
2?
cut Haynes? You're
Three.
cutting Haynes.
Just 3.
Nah, I agree. We keep Haynes now. Don't cut him.
You gotta
Don't cut
keep
him.
Get rid of Trask.
You gotta keep him because there's
Yeah,
no way
you
that
cut-
he
you
makes
cut
the
Kyle
waivers.
Trask.
No way he makes.
You get rid of Kyle Trask.
You just cut
We'll see.
Trask and that's it.
Yeah, because the only reason Trask is here is because Haynes got hurt. That's it.
Yep.
And
That
you
was
can
it.
cut, you can cut Kyle Trask and
wasn't
get him
good.
back.
To me, hey Omar, to me, right, the 3 running backs that we take is Chuba, Jonathan, AJ, and then Trevor is the practice squad. Because I
I'm
don't
cool with
think,
that.
because I think that's the way that you got to do that.
My wide receivers is Ted, Jalen, Xavier, Horn. I think they're gonna wind up keeping Mechie. I think they're gonna wind up keeping David Moore.
So David
You
Moore,
think they cut Tremaine?
I think Tremaine gonna get cut. Casey Washington gonna get cut. I think they might keep 6 because Brazel is just gonna be on IR.
Yeah, he don't count. But here's the thing, Twan. You can cut David Moore, and since he a veteran, you don't have to worry about him clearing waivers.
right?
Compared to cutting a younger guy like a Jasim Reed or Jimmy or somebody
Jasim
like
Reed
that.
is, oh man, cutting Jasim would suck.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna cut.
Do y'all
Jasim
want to
Reed.
keep Reed? I don't think he gonna make it.
Yeah, he just ain't play. He was hurt yesterday. That's why you ain't see him. But I mean, I think if you cut him, there's a chance he gets picked up. In the 2 games he played, he scored. It's about how much good tape you got out there. Yeah,
I mean, you can't
great
keep everybody now, so
that's
somebody
why
gonna have
it's
to
7. That's why
sacrifice.
it's 7, bloody. Yeah, that's what I said. And
Yeah,
I asked somebody, do you cut Bryson Tremaine to bring in that extra spot for Darren Waller? Like, because I think
I want to keep 7. I would only keep 6.
yeah, especially if you keep in 3 or 4 running backs or 3 quarterbacks,
Yeah, I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
go
have to get
find.
thin somewhere.
I'm gonna go find another. I'm gonna go find another linebacker somewhere because.
Yeah, would you trade one? Man?
Yeah, hell yeah. We definitely need an inside linebacker.
I would just trade one of your.
But where y'all gonna get another inside linebacker from? That's gonna be good quality. That ain't already on somebody's team.
Somebody ain't gonna have room for one of these guys. It's every year, man.
Happens every year.
Bloody Knuckles, that's the question. But that don't mean you give up on looking, though, Bloody. You still got to look. Still got to look.
Hey,
I mean, they probably looking, but
Hey,
shoot.
bloody.
Was
Do
that-
you really think it's harder to find much than Trevor Wallace and Shirless?
It ain't.
You
gonna
think
be
that's
hard.
a hard search?
It ain't gonna be hard.
I mean, logically, it wouldn't be. But then when you think about reality, how many guys that you can get either from spring or from free agency that's actually gonna fit with this team
A
and what
starter,
we need.
yeah. I feel you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, especially bringing them in after cut week, but it's just them two. They
Right.
not it, man. They not it at all.
But if you talking about bodies, oh yeah, you can stock up on bodies.
Yeah. That's like, I wouldn't. I'm not the biggest Shaq Thompson fan, but I wouldn't be mad at that reunion. Just
Excuse
to
me.
rock it next to Devin Lloyd
Just
because he
go
ain't got to
get
be
him.
the
I've
primary.
heard that.
Because he ain't got
I've
to be
heard
the
that one
primary.
too.
He ain't got to be the Mike now. I just need you to
Yeah,
be
he
inside.
homegrown. Just go get him. Shit.
Yeah, just play with Devin. Play next to Devin Lloyd. That's all we need you to do.
Jermaine Evans already got picked up, ain't he?
I said
He
earlier,
ain't
go
got
get
picked up, right?
Wagner.
I
Go
think
get
he did.
fucking Wagner.
Either Bobby
Yeah,
Wagner.
I'll take Bobby Wagner.
I
I'll
wouldn't be
take
mad
Bobby
at
Wagner.
Wagner either.
Now.
Wagner can still get you 100 tackles a year. I ain't
But see,
mad
here's
at
the
that.
question: is Wagner willing to come here, or he's waiting to go to a
Wagner ain't
actual
got no
potential
fucking
playoff team?
choice. Ain't nobody picked his
Wagner
ass
do
up
got
yet.
a choice.
Hey, Bloody, I'm telling you, hey, you went,
If
you
you
was in
throw a bag
Washington.
at him, he
You was,
fucking don't.
He
must
ain't
say,
gonna get no bag because ain't nobody picked him up.
I can
But see,
sell
it's
you
his
the NFC
agent.
South. I can sell you the NFC South better
Yeah,
than the NFC East.
yeah,
We
I
got a
agree.
wide open division.
Hey,
We
look,
just
Shit,
coming
his
off a
ass,
Yeah.
playoff win, or not playoff
yeah,
win,
his ass
playoff
may try to
appearance.
go back to Seattle if they doing something, or he may try to go to the
then
Rams.
do
Ain't no
that. But
telling.
you
It
know what
depends on
though?
what his agent's saying.
But I'm like, do you want to get paid or do you want to keep sitting on the sideline and ain't nobody picking your ass up?
I mean, money ain't the issue. He
A
want to
ball
get
player
another
gonna want
ring.
to play ball,
Money's not a
man.
problem.
He gonna want to get a ring. He ain't gonna want to
I'm
just
gonna,
go
I'm gonna be
someplace
I'm gonna be
just
honest with you.
because.
Out of all, but guess what though? When ain't nobody picked your ass up yet, bloody, you don't always get to get what you want, bro.
Shit, look at
So
Darren Waller.
yeah, Carolina. Look, out
Teddy
of the
Bridgewater.
defenses that will probably fuck with him, why would you
Mm-hmm.
not want to come to Carolina where they loaded already?
Well, here's another thing. Will he be able to? Do he fit the scheme? Because some guys like to play in the defense that they already
That
comfortable in
boy's a
and won't have to
baller, bro.
adjust.
But you look. I'm not coming for Buddy. Buddy keep just making it seem like Wagner can make decisions. Nobody has picked him up yet.
Okay.
Yeah, unless, like you said,
You need to just be trying to get on a fucking team
been
first.
contacted and said, "I'm
Yeah,
not coming to training camp.
Right.
I'll
Mm-hmm.
show up before week 1." But yeah, I haven't heard nobody reaching out to
that would
Bobby
have been
Wagner.
news though.
Yeah,
That
I'm
would
gonna say
have
I
been
haven't heard
breaking
nobody.
news.
Yeah.
You would at least seen that somebody had reached out
Yeah.
to him. He came in for a workout or
See,
something.
buddy, this is what I think happened with some players that act like that. They try to
Mm-hmm.
hold out and do all this shit, and then when the season is moving right along and it start, and them phone calls ain't coming in, they get humble real quick, bro.
Really quickly.
They're like, shit, they ain't really not fucking with me.
They thinking they'll be the first call after an injury, then that call never come.
That shit sometimes don't never come, bro. So it's just like, and then you know how the NFL talks to each other. If you done gave one team shit trying to demand shit, and you a free agent, they gonna tell the other teams like this motherfucker hard to work
This is
with.
true.
Blah blah
Yeah.
blah.
That's true.
That's a fact.
They do
You
talk.
need to just put me on a team first, man. I can go from there.
I mean, again, like I
If you
said,
don't want to play for a certain team, then retire.
cut days almost here. So it's gonna be very interesting to see how that 53 ends up.
But I agree with my man. He can still get you 100 tackles, bro.
Oh, definitely.
And then I think, especially playing next to Devin Lloyd, let Devin Lloyd be more your
Bro, that'll be nasty.
your coverage linebacker. Wagner just be your thumper, filling the holes. You're gonna have big boys in front of you, Lee Hunter, Cam Jackson. That's gonna keep you clean. I think that's exactly what
And
Trevor
Derek
Wild.
Brown.
You just linebacker is such an instinctive position, bro. You just gotta see ball, get ball, and just have them natural instincts. Trevor Wallace is just slow, man.
Yeah.
He just don't got it. Shirley's will put his body on the line, but he don't have. I don't think he has like the high level linebacker play that we used to in the Carolinas, from the Beasons, Davis, Lukes,
I'm
shit,
done with
even
that.
the James, Anderson days. James Anderson used to be a thumper.
I'm over that dude. I wish Carolina would become more of that team where when you see it's not working out, to just move on, bro. Like we like holding on to motherfuckers forever, bro. You know what I'm saying? Look, it's sometimes if it's just not working out, hey, look, you might lose a little, man. Just move on, bro.
But like I said, that's one thing. I was talking to somebody else. And that's why people think we're gonna cut JT Sanders to keep Waller. We haven't seen Dan Morgan give up on any of his draft picks yet.
That's a good
We
point.
Waller
haven't
gonna
seen
be
him cut an ETN. We haven't
Waller
seen him
ain't
get
going
rid of
nowhere.
JT.
Waller's
gonna be
already
the
too.
Waller gonna be
Yeah.
the starter. He already.
Exactly. That's
Waller
what,
ain't
that's
going
what some people think.
nowhere.
Some people think Waller was brought in and then gonna get cut. I'm like, you don't bring in a guy 2
You
months
Hell
in
fucking
the
no.
training
crazy. Hey,
camp
watch
and
this.
think
Hey
he gonna
yo,
get
hey yo,
cut. Like that
Omar.
makes no sense.
Hey,
Waller gonna be the
Omar, hey,
starting.
Omar. Literally before the joint practice against Jacksonville, the motherfucker was tight in 2 before even touching the fucking field.
No, when he first got here, hey Freddie, when he first got here, they put him down as the starting tight end. ESPN was like, well, hell, he gonna be the starter. They put him down as the starting tight end for 2 days before they moved him over to 2.
He got more production than anybody else in that tight end room. So a
Hey,
casual
look,
gonna look at it like shit. He the best tight
if he
end they
does
got.
3 practices, Twan, he gonna be tight end 1 immediately. Like it ain't
Man,
even close.
he already
Hold
is.
on,
He just trying to catch up to speed.
whoa. Say that one more time. I missed that.
All that dude, Bloody, he's tight end 2 before even doing a full padded practice. He
You
does a
talking about
full,
Waller?
yeah, Waller. He's
Oh,
tight end
okay.
1 off the jump. Like after he practices, yeah, he's tight end 1.
Shit, they see a couple of like he.
It's kind of sad though, but all right.
I mean, but the rumors with the tight end room been there all offseason if they was gonna make a trade for somebody. So it's like that's what they did. They went bargain.
That's what they
They
did.
went clearance. They went clearance, bloody. They went clearance.
Yeah, they did. They definitely did on that one. What's up, Nick?
Check.
Yo,
Uh,
can we agree with that? When they went and got Waller, they told all the tight ends on our team, enough is enough.
Facts. Facts.
Hey, look,
Yeah,
y'all
because
motherfuckers ain't it. Because if I wouldn't have went and got him if I thought y'all was about a damn.
but it's
So,
only a 1 year move though.
Rental.
Twan, that's
well,
It's
all
a
it is.
veteran
that's how,
minimum.
but that's
It's a
how it's
veteran
supposed to
minimum.
be. That's how
Yeah,
it's supposed to be.
but
So listen,
But
but if he go out
yeah,
there and does something crazy,
yeah.
they're gonna re-sign that motherfucker.
Of course, but he only got
you
probably
surely gonna
2. He
re-sign him,
probably
or
only
they gonna
got
try to
2.
look for a tight end with
Yeah,
that particular skill set and body
because
size?
what I'm saying, you need young
Bro,
tight ends too.
all we need is 500 yards from him.
Yeah, I'm
That's
going
it.
with what works.
That's it.
He get
500
450,
yards.
500, buddy. That
Because
changed our offense too.
I'm looking at that tight end room. You got Tommy Trumbo on the last year of his deal. You got Darren Waller on 1 year deal. So your 2 top tight ends gonna be gone next year. You got JT and Mitch on their rookie years. Then you get into like the James Mitchells, Felipe
Yeah,
Franks, and so it's like you still need to keep a young
Felipe
developmental
out
tight end.
there.
He's a
Felipe
special
making the
teamer.
roster. Watch.
Yeah, he's a
JT
special
gonna
teamer.
get
They
cut.
love him.
Watch JT get cut.
JT is the point. Now, I just don't believe it. I don't believe it yet.
He'll get moved. He ain't gonna get cut.
Because if you cutting JT Sanders, then there's no reason ETN need to be here then.
You could trade JT.
To who?
Hey,
Who the hell is
JT
gonna
ain't
trade for
getting
JT?
cut.
JT got no trade value.
That's true. He doesn't.
He has 0 trade value.
Yeah. You think he clear waivers, Nick? If you cut him,
Still
you
on the
bring him
rookie
back
deal
practice
though.
He
squad?
somebody will pick him up on the practice squad, yeah,
Yeah.
but
Well, let's say I think somebody
nobody's
pick him up.
trading even a 7th rounder for him, bro.
Hey Omar, why you got it out for ETN like that, bro?
He just bring no juice at the running back. I think he's a wasted spot. I'd rather rock with Chuba, Brooks, and Dillon. We don't need
Yeah,
4
same.
running backs.
No, we don't.
Hear me out though. You got to look at the context with him too though, bro, because the same year we brought in Rico Dowdle. So
Yeah.
essentially he hasn't had his opportunity yet. So you got to let the team come around to giving him his
ETN is
opportunity.
but guys, that's what I'm talking about. Like he ain't it. Stop wasting
I'm
your
not
fucking
saying-
time with him.
Listen. I'm not saying he's running back 1. That's why they drafted Jonathan
Or
Brooks.
2.
But listen, Twan. That's why they drafted Jonathan Brooks. But at the same time, if Jonathan Brooks get hurt, ETN's gonna play a big factor in this offense. I can guarantee you that.
I will put that kid Davis out there before I put ETN out
I
there.
rock with Dillon and Tyus, honestly, over ETN. If I'm being real,
I put Davis out there.
Tyus about to get cut, bro. They're not keeping Tyus over.
No, he's a practice squad. No, I'm talking about
Sure.
if you cut Tyus' practice squad. I'm talking about if Brooks get hurt and you need to elevate somebody, you can
man.
bring
Oh,
that.
yeah, Miles
I'll be
Davis.
fine. Yeah, well, Miles Davis ain't play yesterday, or he got very
H-Chain
minimal.
he ain't that,
Yeah,
man.
it just
That's how you pronounce
I
his
don't see
name,
any
bro.
pop or juice from HN, ETN. Then on special teams, you fumbling. You're not an electric punt returner or kick returner. So that's where your opportunity was to stay on this team, was in the
And
punt
Jimmy
return
Horn
game.
looks and
And the
Jimmy Horn might
last
be
the
concerned.
last thing I remember seeing is the ball hitting you in the chest and fumbling.
Well, the thing about H-Chain is that he's a one cut running back that has to run behind the line of scrimmage. You know what I'm saying? See it cut, get downhill. I don't know why they put him in the kick return game. That's not his skill set. That's stupid on their behalf. I think he could be something in this offense if we keep him, but I mean, if he don't make the cut, then cool.
I know what he
But
can be in this
we gonna need
offense.
some bodies at their running back position.
Right.
Some
He could
very
be the
different type
motherfucker.
of bodies.
He could be the pad
And I like
holder.
him. I like him being young.
Yeah, I feel
He
you.
seems kind of like a volume back as well. Like if you give him a lot of
He is.
touches, he'll produce. You know what I'm
The
saying?
biggest thing,
Yeah, I
the
wouldn't
biggest
be
thing,
mad at keeping four running backs.
you
It's
don't
just
get
how
rid
the
of that.
numbers work.
But he's not a starter type, though. No, I think
the
he'll
biggest
do
thing with
well like
H-Chan,
behind him and Dylan.
Nah. I think, I think he could be a good number 2. To be honest with you, once we get to the point
Hey,
where
Big
we
Hundo got a question for
move
y'all.
on
Hold
from
on. Hey, Big Hundo got a question for y'all. He said, "Who do y'all want to see show out in the last preseason game to make the squad?" Me personally, ooh, Lord,
let me say this about H-Chain real quick, though.
yeah,
I'm out on him because he
Cam
fumbles too
Gill.
much. He fumbled a lot in college. He fumbles on special teams. He fumbles in the backfield. He's got a fumbling problem, bro. He fumbles too much.
But he don't fumble like all the time. Adrian Peterson had a fumbling issue, but he cleaned it up. So did
That's
Tiki Barber.
Adrian fucking Peterson,
Not
bro.
comparing him to those two. Let me stop you right there. Only thing I'm saying is that couldn't be cleaned up. Keep the ball high and tight.
But because I'm looking at, are we going to dress 4 running backs come game day?
No,
exactly. So because I'm keeping
no fucking 4 running backs.
That's what I'm saying, because I'm keeping Dylan. Dylan got all my goal line packages and my 3rd and shorts. I'm not getting rid of
fellas,
Dylan.
I gotta handle this business. I'm gonna be back real quick.
All right,
bro, it might be 6 receivers, 4 tight ends, 4 running backs. That
7
might be.
receivers.
That's what I said. Hey, Nick. I say, look, I don't think it's gonna be 7 receivers. It's only 6 good ones out there. I'm not keeping.
So Nick, what 6 receivers would you keep? What 6 receivers would you keep, Nick?
He just
I
think
think
he
just dropped out. Yeah, he just dropped out. But I answered. If I had to keep 6, I'm probably honestly going. I'm going obviously T-Mac, XL, Coker, Jimmy, Tremaine, and Reed. Even though Mechie looked good yesterday, Tremaine been rocking with the second streamers all preseason, Twan, and he been getting less reps than they've been having David Moore out there more than Tremaine. And that says something to me. They even said on the broadcast yesterday, was like, last year, they didn't even throw it to him. Last year, they was like Tremaine was a bubble guy, but they talk about him like his roster spot locked now.
So Freddie, who would you keep, Freddie? Who would you keep? Tremaine or Reed?
I would take Jasim Reed.
I'm keeping Reed.
Yeah, if those are my final 2, I'm keeping Reed more than likely, but I can see them keeping Tremaine. And I would want to bring back Mechie too. Mechie looked explosive yesterday.
Mechie gonna
make the team.
Yeah, he wasn't in my 6 or 7. Yeah, he wasn't in my 6 or 7, but it's gonna be a hard cut him.
Yeah, Mechie gonna make the team, bro.
Oh yeah, but John Mechie and Jimmy Horn.
That boy has 6 catches for 77 yards last night.
1 quarter. Yeah, I can hear you.
And 1 quarter.
Yo, real quick, because I might fall out. Yo, peep game, yo. So when we looking at the 53, right? Typically, it's 25 on offense, 25 on defense. Then you got your 3, your kicker, punter, long snapper, right? 9 O linemen, 6 wide receivers. That's 15. 4 tight ends. That's 19. 4 running backs. That's 23. And 2 quarterbacks. 25.
4.
So here's your 25.
Wait, no,
that's not because you went from 16 to 19. Hold up.
Yeah, you did.
What do you mean?
You just did.
What do you mean? 9 plus 6 plus 4 plus 4 plus 2.
Yeah,
9 O linemen, 6
We're not
receivers.
keeping 4 running backs, Nick.
4 tight ends. I mean, if we cut it, we can't put Dylan or ETN get claimed, and I think we might really carry 4, bro, just in case.
No way.
Bro, I'm good. Bye bye, Mr. A. It was cool. It was cool.
In case Brooks get hurt.
And that's why I think, and you don't think Dylan can hold you down, being your running back 3 or running back 2 if need be. Then you cut a guy like Tyus, and then you elevate him if need to for a game or two. Even though I know you probably like ETN over Tyus, and that's why you saying keep
Yeah,
him.
I like ETN over
Yeah,
Tyus. I'm
I
sorry.
ain't mad at.
Tyus,
Yeah, I
no,
ain't
no,
mad
no,
at
no,
that.
no, 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 no,
I
no.
don't know.
Tyus,
Tyus ain't
Tyus
that
be
bad either,
fumbling.
man.
He be fumbling.
He's not, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't pick Tyus over ETN. I'm sorry. I've seen a
Definitely
few
not.
things out of ETN that just makes me feel like if I give him a larger role, he's gonna produce. I'm sorry. I just can't get rid of that.
Definitely not. Definitely not keeping Tyus over ETN. Hell no.
And
But
that's what I said. So
you gotta ask yourself, why is he not being given a bigger role? Because they
Because
don't
we
want
got Because listen, no, it's not that at all, Twan. We got Jonathan Brooks, and then on top of that, they brought in
AJ.
Dowdle last year. You're not gonna put ETN in front of none of those guys, none of
to.
them.
Right.
But they drafted him for a reason. They drafted him for a reason. He's our
They
security
drafted
blanket.
him. They drafted him for what they thought he could be, and he ain't shown that yet. Look, man, look, we all knew he was gonna have to prove it on special teams first. That's when you're not a one when you get picked later or non-drafted, everybody knows you got to prove it through special teams to move up.
yeah, and Swan, I went to go look at his game log from last year. HN, his most carries was 7 against New England. That's because it was a blowout. Outside of that, after that second Falcons game, he ain't touched a single running back snap. And that's 1, 2, 3. This 6 games, he ain't get a single running back snap. And
I
we
don't think they
had both
hold you
our
out
running
because
backs
you
were hurt.
suck. Yeah.
And both our running backs were hurt at the end of the year. Rico was banged up and Chuba was banged up, and they still ain't giving him a rock like that. I just don't see them cutting. I think Dylan brings you more value to your offense than
Definitely.
ETN right now. Just in the goal line packages,
Yeah.
3rd and 1s, 4th and 1s, just having them out there as a threat of, hey, this is a big
They
body
ain't
running
cutting
back. We can
Dylan.
get this. Yeah, you can
That's
cut
your
Dylan. You can't cut Dylan.
That's your third and short guy. That's your goal line guy, man.
It's just too much value. Too much value.
Sure is.
And then for him to back it up and be healthy throughout the preseason and show you he run hard still, and then Zip, I think you can always go back in the draft and we can find another ETN in the 4th or 5th round. We can find another one.
Yeah.
I ain't seen nothing special where it's like, damn, I can't. If we lose him, we screwed. I just ain't seen that yet. And maybe this week, because I don't think we play any starters gonna play against Houston. Maybe he can do something. He can put a good running back 1 carry load this week and be that guy. He may earn a spot. That's somebody to answer that question you asked to make the roster. It may be HN.
Right.
That's just weird, bro.
Man, I just think you get out of the game what you put into it, man. And some guys on the eye, like we don't see their work habits, and sometimes it just appears when we see certain guys on the field, like they either not all there or it don't seem like they putting the work in. The NFL stands for not for long, man. It's just like you got a window to get right.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't, then you start getting passed around, and then you wind up on the practice team, and then you wind up pumping gas somewhere.
Oh Lord.
I think about the Jordan Scarletts we drafted, I believe, Elijah Holyfield. Like, bro, we've been drafting late round running backs that just don't pan out for a minute, man. So if HN is another one, that's just part of the game.
But people keep thinking you could just catch this lightning in a bottle, and running backs in these late. I'm like, bro, they're not going to be good.
Nah.
The only thing is, at least maybe not this last draft, but definitely draft before is like the Jonathan Brooks draft. He was the first running back going in the 2nd round. So you just hope that with the devalue of the running back position, you can find somebody that really has a 2nd or 3rd round grade, and maybe the 4th or 5th round, just based off of how the value running backs are right now. That's really the hope and plan, is that you can find that type of guy.
I agree.
Yeah, that's really like it's just like throwing darts. You may not hit it every time, but you hope you can get it.
Damn.
Sometimes.
I was saying something, but my shit fucked around and dropped out.
Yeah.
But I was just saying, what if it's a situation where Jonathan Brooks get hurt and Chuba's not producing the way we expect him to. Yeah, you still got A.J. Dillon here, but at the same time, at the end of the season, you're going to have to figure out what you're doing with A.J. Dillon because you're going to have to pay him again. Now, do you want to and before I get to that point, that's all contingent upon what A.J. Dillon does this year. Because if A.J. Dillon go out there and say he gets you 4 or 5 touchdowns, but he only give you 400 or 500 yards rushing, he's gone. He's gone. I can guarantee you that.
We just got him out there for them. But look, Zip, would you be willing to agree with this though, Zip?
What's that?
If Brooks go down and Chuba goes down, we fucked anyway.
But see, that's what I'm trying to tell you. See, Twan, you already got it in your mind.
That chain ain't gonna fix us.
Hold on. Listen. You already got it in your mind that he not shit. He could fuck around and be a volume running back just like Chuba, and you give his ass a certain amount of carries, give his ass 150, 200 carries, and he fuck around and give you 800-900 yards. Then what would you say, Twan?
But you doing? But look, Zip, you're going on hypotheticals, bro. That shit ain't.
But he hasn't had his opportunity yet, though. I can see if he's had a large workload. I can see if he's had a large workload, and then you're like, okay, he hasn't done shit yet, but they haven't turned to him yet, Twan. So that's another reason why you just don't get rid of him.
Zip, I agree with you in terms of he hasn't had his opportunity yet, but he's not going to get it either.
I don't think that's true. And that's why you keep him around, Twan. Because if something happens, then you could turn right to him. You can go right to, okay, get your ass in there. Let's see what you do.
But okay, here's the thing, Zip. All right, look at it like this. If somebody gets cut and gets claimed by waivers to the practice squad, you are able to pick guys up off the practice squad. You just have to sign them to the immediate 53-man roster. So that hypothetical, if we do lose Chuba and JB, and you don't want to turn it to Brooks because I guess he's been mid, and if ETN is out there on a practice squad, you can re-sign him back to your 53-man roster. He would already know the system, and then you can just plug him in that way. But that's a hypothetical, like you're saying as well. And I get what you're saying. Right. We haven't seen him get to carry the workload to say, "Hey, you asked." It's just we haven't seen you do anything yet, and so people like myself is ready to get you gone just because we ain't seen it. I can get that standpoint. Like I said, it's really going to come down to the numbers and how they break down these positions and how many people they keep in certain rooms. Because Dave said it's like, I don't know why people think Felipe is getting cut. Felipe is making his roster. That's why I keep thinking about 5 tight ends because he's not getting cut. They sought after him in the off season to make sure he can come in as a special team.
No way he's getting cut. Right?
Let me tell you my tight ends. If we keep 4 tight ends, Omar, I think it's going to be obviously Waller. I think we're going to keep Mitchell Evans. Me personally, I would only keep 3. I would only keep Waller, Mitchell Evans, and who was the third guy I was thinking about? Felipe Frank. Yeah, Mitchell Evans was my second guy. I would keep Waller, Mitchell Evans, and Felipe Frank.
And then you cut Tommy and JT. Okay, bad.
I'm cutting Tommy, JT, and James Mitchell.
James Mitchell.
They all gone. They all gone. Services. That'll be all, y'all. Your services are no longer needed.
At a disadvantage, only 3.
It kind of does if you want to run a lot of 13 personnel. You're going to need 4 at least if you're going to run a lot of 13 personnel. That's the reason why I'm not opposed to keeping 4, but it's all up to what the Carolina Panthers want to do. I think we will see a lot more tight end production this year, though.
Yeah, for sure. I also agree. So. I think that's something that they're trying to do. They're also trying to implement that more 13 personnel to help out the rusty offensive line who has not practiced together.
Yeah, that O-line only looks suspect in the interior, though. Them tackles don't look bad. Them tackles look
good.
Hey, y'all know that one play that Detroit got in their playbook where they run kind of like a tight end screen to Sam Laporta? How would y'all feel seeing Darren Waller do that shit?
Jeez.
Snap the ball, pitch that bitch right to his ass, get downfield.
I look at Darren Waller now as more as like a red zone. Like he can still get you something in the middle of the field. I don't know if he got tight end screen ability to get upfield, but I look at him more as a mismatch. You can't put a linebacker on him, and you can't put a safety on him. No, I think he's going to be like a tight end slot mismatch.
I don't even think Waller is a true tight end. You know what I'm saying?
He's like a Jimmy Graham adjacent type of wide receiver.
He's a wide receiver playing tight end. Listen, first of all, First of all, Waller's not a blocking tight end. So when he go out there, he going out there to fucking catch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I think you keep Tommy and Trumbull, because those are your two best blocking tight end. JT don't block for shit.
Nah,
Yeah.
JT
Mitchell Evans can block.
JT
Mitchell
yeah,
Evans
and
do it all.
that's Tommy and Mitch.
Mitchell Evans might be the best blocker of the tight
Yeah.
ends.
Yeah.
It's a
Those are top two.
Yeah,
But
that's
JT
fact.
don't block shit.
Freeland going oh yeah.
Man, JT lighting the ass for a tight
Hey,
end.
yo.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
listen.
is, bro.
Hey, listen. Monroe
That's why,
Freeland is going
that's
to
why I
be
wanted
a
Sadiq,
beast,
bro.
dog. Monroe Freeland is going to be a beast.
I think Monroe Freeland's gonna be. I think Monroe Freeland's gonna play a similar role to Taylor Moton to us. Like I think he's gonna be here for a long time. He's just getting started, man. And let's be honest about him. He is going to get roasted at least once or twice this year against one of these pass rushers. So y'all don't get getting your panties in a fucking wad because he's a fucking rookie. I don't care if we drafted him in the first round. He's not going to look great against these top pass rushers in the NFL his first season. Now, if he does, then we can call him a dog. I think he's going to be better than
bullied. No.
I think he's going to be better than
Icky. Yeah.
Oh, he's definitely better than Icky. I mean, he's definitely better.
Like, why get on Freeland? We didn't get on fucking Icky as bad as he was.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
I still just don't want him playing right tackle. I want him playing.
we need to do something like, you know how motherfuckers get talking over here. That should be crazy. That should be asinine.
It'd be
Like,
weird.
what are y'all talking about?
It'd be weird.
I want him playing his natural left tackle position, but
he's a swing tackle.
That's one of the things. Yeah, one of the things he's been able to adapt. So, yeah.
Well, quickly, very, very, very quickly is but also like he was holding his own. One thing I can say though, he was holding his own versus Josh Hines Allen and Trevon Walker. Now, if he holds his own against fucking Will Anderson and goddamn Danielle Hunter, oh man. And listen.
Well, you should.
Even if he get beat, that's a learning rut right there.
When you get picked in the first round, they're saying you're better than most. Like your career is supposed to be one of the best careers. I mean, but just like my man said, like, look, you can't get on him if he get beat. I mean, he's gonna get beat. He's a fucking rookie.
Yeah, he's gonna get beat at least 2-3 times. Like,
please,
he gonna have his learning. He gonna have his learning curve.
Oh, definitely.
No, you just hope hope somebody don't put him on his ass. But if you get hit with a spin move, hands get knocked down, you learn from those. But yeah,
because last time we saw Icky, he got put on his ass.
He got
we really better be lucky. We really better be lucky that Myles Garrett got traded because we would have had to see his ass this year, dog.
Thank God.
You know what I'm saying?
And that would have sucked.
And he would have been on Monroe Freeland's side too. He would have ate Monroe Freeland ass up.
He would have
cooked
his ass.
Man, look, he eats everybody's ass up.
Yeah, so I'm glad he gone. I'm glad we ain't got to worry about him this year.
Glad we don't got to worry about him.
Thank God.
Bro.
But if
what's
you
the
plan
best
on
pass
going,
rusher we got to see this year?
But if you plan on going far, in the playoffs, you're going to
Hutchinson.
That motherfucker.
We play Aiden Hutchinson week 4.
Oh no! My fault. The worst pass rush we got to go up against is the motherfuckers looking to break the record, which is fucking Denver. And them motherfuckers, they don't give a fuck.
Them boys lethal.
The Bears ain't got a heavy name, but they got a solid rotation of guys. So week 1 gonna be a good test. But like I said, I'm not even worried. But it's the interior that I ain't liking.
Man,
the Bears
defense is ass, man.
The Bears defense. I hope so.
We're not playing the Rams this year, are we?
No, we don't play the Rams.
Nah.
We play Seattle.
We play them in the playoffs.
Omar, the Bears defense was ranked like 28th at one point last year, bro.
We going to see. How I look at it is, I think our defense probably going to give up 24 points week 1. Can we score 25? I think it's going to be one of those type of games.
The only thing with
I
the
don't
Bears
think so.
I'm concerned
I
with,
think we'll give up a lot of rushing yards, but I think we'll play a lot better against the pass. I think we're going to get
we gotta get some turnovers for sure.
Yeah, and if we could get pressure on the quarterback, we will.
I think we're gonna get at least one. I think he.
My only concern with the Bears is, are we gonna put up enough points to win that game?
Yeah,
We
yeah,
need
yeah,
touchdowns. Field goals
yeah.
ain't gonna beat the
Field goals
Bears.
ain't
Yeah,
gonna beat
that
it.
Nah,
That
Field
field
goals will
goal
beat.
bullshit ain't
Yeah,
gonna get it.
field goals will beat the
nah.
But you
Falcons
gotta
and the
get
Browns.
tutties,
Field
bro.
goals not going. Yeah,
Tutties,
especially off of
tutties is a
turnovers.
must, bro.
Because Caleb
You
Williams is
gotta
gonna
get
throw you the
tutties.
ball once or twice.
Yeah,
Fact.
exactly,
He gonna throw
exactly.
you the ball
Especially if
once
you
or
can
Definitely
get
gonna throw
twice.
pressure
you the
on them.
ball once or twice, bro.
That game, look, see, look, the NFL funny as hell, man. You gotta really look at it and laugh, like when you see what they did too. I thought that shit was fucking hilarious what they did. So they just like imagine somebody with the NFL to go around listening to podcasts and shit. They was like, look, man, we're gonna throw some shit in the game right the fuck away. We gonna remind Carolina fans everything they fucking gave up to get
Yeah,
Bryce. And it's gonna be on the opposite side of him in game one. And then on top of that, they're gonna say, and then you decide who's the better quarterback.
You bitch.
Yeah,
the
That
Bears
facts.
one of
shit.
That's
those.
exactly
Like I
how
look
that
at the
shit gonna
The
Bears.
go.
NFL
Yeah,
is funny as hell, bro.
But that's what they do, though, Twan. You know that.
Well, this shit, but this shit is happening since, Bryce is going on his fourth year. They waited 3 years to present this shit.
Well,
this is his
I
first
mean, they was gonna do that as
home
soon. Whoa,
opener
whoa, whoa.
too, man.
They was gonna do that
Yeah,
as soon
first
as
home
they
opener, Omar.
established
Because
himself,
because
bro.
after the 3 years, that was
Right.
everything that they got from us, or transitioned to them
Yeah.
from Bryce. So now it's everything that they have except DJ Moore. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's gonna be like, look at all these motherfuckers we got
You
over here
don't
for
say
that
DJ
one
Moore,
guy over there that y'all got that's underachieving.
fuck y'all, motherfuckers. But they do that though. That's what the NFL does though, Twan.
You
You
had to
got
put some thought into that one though, bro.
them motherfuckers
That's a
don't.
good. I love
Hey,
that game.
Twan,
That's a great first game.
I think we match up well against us. The only thing that I'm concerned about is the offensive line play. If we
Good
didn't
Yeah,
have
point.
they
so many, if we didn't have so many injuries on the offensive line, I honestly think our offensive line would dominate their defensive line. I'm gonna be real with
no,
you. I think so.
will definitely dominate.
Hey,
I think they
so
would dominate them.
so Freddie ain't gonna want to hear this, but I'm only concerned with really one thing, man.
Send Bryce Young, we
I'll
know.
leave it. I'll leave it alone. I'll just
Yeah,
say
Bryce
I'll say
Young,
it.
we know.
That's the only thing I'm truly concerned with.
Yeah, I saw that
Because I
coming.
Man,
know we go as he goes.
at this point, I think we just need to leave the little man alone and let him do what he do. He got enough pressure on his own ass trying to get
But
that contract this
what
year.
does he do? But what does he know? What does he do well?
Man,
I mean, Twan, you
Fucking
trying to
lose.
invoke a conversation that we honestly don't even need to have right now.
That's
But
no,
what.
we
No, no,
don't,
no,
bro.
we really
no, bro.
don't,
Listen,
dog.
I said I'm not going there. I said I'm leaving that shit alone. But
Yeah, bro.
that's the only thing. That's the only thing that concerns me, bro. I just can't say that it's not a concern to me.
Well, I'll say this, Twan. Because I've been on record saying that Bryce is on thin ice with me. It concerns me as well, but to a certain extent. Because when you look at the good sides of Bryce and you look at the good things that he's done, it's
Right.
one of those things that where it's like, to an extent, for me, and this is how I see it. To an extent, I'm not looking at all the things that could potentially go wrong because I know that this year for him, it's less of a motivational thing from, trying to impress the fans or whatever. That nigga's trying to earn a bag right now,
Yeah,
bro.
that's what I'm
That
saying.
means more
Yeah,
than
he's trying to earn
anything
a
else right
bag,
now.
bro.
He's trying to
That's
get
what
a bag right now.
That's what
So
I'm saying.
hold on.
That's why my eyes is gonna be on him so heavy because it's like this. Fuck what we saying. This is your bag year.
Right.
So
Exactly.
how bad do you want it? Fuck
Right.
us.
Exactly. Exactly. And and
Exactly.
and with that being the case, I think we're gonna see him do some things that he wouldn't have regularly done anyway. So
Right.
with that being the case, Twan, what I'm saying is I'm not really worried about that. I'm more expecting to see, some good shit rather than bad. Now, if he come out here and put a lot of bad play on the field, I mean shit, the writing's on the wall. We don't gotta say nothing. You know what I'm saying? That boy gone. But I still think they're gonna keep him as a backup quarterback for
Shout out Big
2027,
Pun,
though.
though. Man, listen, as I said again, I try not, look, listen, Twan, as you know this, I try not to talk about that because, listen, his play's gonna speak for itself, Twan.
Correct.
It's as simple as that.
Mhm.
I mean, again, it sits in the back of my mind, yes, but there's everything he has. Plus, Twan, there's so many things that he has at his disposal. Week one, especially. This is his first time a home opener. A home opener in his own building. Basically his own fucking backyard. So he just gotta go out there and play his fucking game. It's gonna be just like the playoff game, pretty much. It's gonna have that type of feel.
What is his game?
I mean, let's be honest. But
His game, Twan, is he can be the guy that he can give you 448. His game is also the guy that can give you 54. It's just where is he at week to week in between there? Nobody can give you that answer
right.
for sure, and that's what we're hoping year 4 he can prove. It's just where do you live at?
I'll say this real quick too.
It was just a rhetorical question, just like not really looking for an answer. Just
I know.
It's just like from week to week, what is his game going to be?
Well, my thing is, and this is one thing. This is one thing that I've seen with Bryce.
You can only judge it on consistency.
You can't when defenses come out with a certain game plan. You can't make certain mistakes with Bryce. If you miss a step and you let his receiver get to a certain spot, he's gonna throw it. You know what I'm saying? And I said his receiver, and I mean specifically Ted and Coker. Those are the two main chemistry guys he got right now. You know what I'm saying? But if you miss a step on one of those guys, he's gonna exploit that. You know what I'm saying? It's little things, little nuances in Bryce's game that you can look at and say, okay, if we can put this at the forefront of the offense, we might be able to do something. I think the biggest problem for the offense this year is not going to be Bryce. It's going to be the offensive line play. It's going to be the offensive line play. Now, I'm not going to let that be an excuse for Bryce. If we come out and have terrible offensive line play and hence Bryce plays terrible because of it, it's unfortunate for you, brother. You got to go. Sorry. You know what I'm saying? Because he's at a point now where he should be able.
Okay, John.
He had a point now to where he should be able to overcome wherever, you know.
Yeah,
but
and I definitely I agree with that one, Zip.
Yeah.
But I said like his play is gonna speak for itself though, But I said like
just not knowing what I'm gonna get week in and week out. That's why I got us at 8 wins. I got us at 8 wins. And I think we have the ability to get 10 plus, but just not knowing how that offense is going to look week to week. Like, can I at least expect? I would at least want to expect my offense. Can we at least get 17 points a game?
Nah, we got to average more than that, bro. I'm sorry.
We got to average at least 22, bro. The average.
Yeah. We got to get up at least in the 20s. At least 20 points a game, bro. I'm sorry, bro. 17, 18 points a game is not going to cut it. And that's why I say,
I was gonna say that's if I'm playing my ball control type of offense where my defense is getting stops, things of that nature. My thing is if you play that type of offense that I think the team is set up to do with the run heavy, but Brad Isaac has shown he's gonna air that shit out. But I think he also still want to run the ball because running the ball sets up the play action. So it's like, hopefully, like I said, man, hopefully I'm thinking 3,600 for Bryce. I think that's a decent amount. And I think we can get 8 wins. And then in the NFC South, you never know what 8 wins may get you.
I think Bryce is gonna need 4K this year for us to be successful, bro. I'm gonna keep it a whole stack with you. That low bar that we keep setting to be graceful for him. Nah, bro. I don't want to do that shit no more. Bryce
at least 38, bro.
Nah,
man,
Bryce need to hit 4.
Man, I hear y'all, man, but 19 points a game, that ain't enough, bro. We got to average at least 25. We got to average 25.
I don't think 3,800 yards is enough.
We got to average 25. No, 38 is enough.
38 is enough.
I don't think so.
Look. The only reason I say 38 is enough, Zip, is because most really good offenses are going to get about 5,000. They're going to be somewhere in that range. So if he has 38, you're going to have to start respecting the pass. And I think 1,200 between both Chuba, Brooks, and who I think will be the third back, AJ Dillon. That's easy work. That's easy work. We gotta remember Chuba under the first year under Canales before he got injured, he was top 8 in rushing yards. He was top 5 at one point. Then he got injured and
he was top 4.
Oh shit.
Okay, yeah. I'll say he was top 5, and he got injured, and then he ended up being like.
Hey, guess what just happened to my ass, bro?
What's up?
But not.
This motherfucking repo man out here had my motherfucking car up, bro.
What?
I'm like, man, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Twan, you got on his ass? This
motherfucker was at the wrong address.
You had to be, yeah. Yeah, you had to get on him.
I said, man, what the fuck are you doing? I said, he's like, isn't this blah blah? I said, fuck no, this ain't this. I mean, that shit is over there down the street, bro.
Hey, Twan, what if he would have been like that one light skinned dude who be fighting niggas and shit? He pull up to the crib, you try to get your car, he like, shit, what's up? What you want to do?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I went down there with the medal.
Hey, you personally delivered them to the right address, huh?
Bro, I was like, bro, listen, look, he even put his phone out. I said, look, you should have asked some fucking questions first, bro.
I was like, what?
Yeah, that don't always go smooth for them niggas though, Tom.
My car ain't even the same color that he was looking for. It's the same car, but I said, man, what part of fucking like I got like that granite sparkle type of gray, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
I said, what the fuck? But this car don't look blue.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That boy saw the make and model and was like, oh, that must be it. I'm about to get this one.
Yeah, man. I'm like, what the
Nah, but we got 19 is way too low. 19 to put us.
No, 22.
No, 25.
No, bro. The average is 22.
We need 25. We need to be above average. Average.
So,
if Bryce Young is,
average is 23 to 25.
No, I think 25 at the minimum, bro. We gonna need
points a game. Okay.
Yeah, no, 25 points a game.
Okay.
Okay, so Demi, let me say this, Demi.
Go ahead,
if these running backs are not all world this year, Bryce is gonna have to throw 4,000 yards or more for us to get in 25 points a game or more, bro. I'm sorry. There's no way.
If they're not good to very good, Bryce isn't going to throw. Bryce isn't going to throw for 38 because they're going to take away the pass. The only hope that we have is if we set up defenses to the point to where they at least have to respect the run game so they can honor the play action because we see that we're booting, we see that we're moving the pocket. So if they don't respect that fake that our offense is built around, then we're in trouble. But I think they took an anonymous poll recently, right? And they asked all the GMs in the NFL to rank the quarterbacks in tiers. So tier 1 was like, elite, can basically carry a team, can maximize, to make people better. Tier 2 was like, can't quite carry a team, but he's pretty good. They put Bryce in low tier 3. Tier 3 was needs a good running game, needs a good defense, but to have a good season. Mm-hmm. So he's gonna need a running game and a good defense.
You're gonna need an adequate running game, not a great running game, an adequate running game.
He needs a little bit more than adequate. He needs a little bit more.
I was gonna say that too because Chuba gives us adequate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. See, that's why I love the running back room this year because you got Chuba, who's the worker. He's probably the most standard. You got JB, who's the receiver, who's the threat to go the distance, and then you got AJ Dillon, who kind of gives us that Tolbert effect where he can go for the tough yards. He can catch so he can catch the ball out of the backfield. Again, he don't got to be He don't got to be Joe Burrow. He doesn't even got to be. He don't got to throw for 42. That's why I said for me, I can't set the bar no lower than 3,600. Somewhere very close to 30 touchdowns, 28, 29, maybe 31, something like that, and single-digit interceptions. If you can't get it done, bro, now. I will say something. I will respond, and this is not to call out Zip or anything. If the offensive line play is horrific, then I can't really put it on them. But if it's adequate, bro, you're talking about getting paid. So you got to transcend. You got to transcend. Something at this point, something to even justify you saying the words 50 to me, 50, 55, 60, everything of the sort.
Exactly.
Because again,
that's why I say he got to overcome that shit no matter what, because regardless of what deficiency we have on the offense that could theoretically hold him back, It's not going to matter this year. This is not one of those years where we could say, oh, well, let's go back in the offseason and do this for him and he'll be better next year. No. Nah, that's that. This
Yeah,
is
that's
it
why I
for Bryce.
said if it's not horrific, if it's not something to where, God forbid, to where like Chandler Zavala. Yo, I want y'all to understand how bad Chandler Zavala is, yo.
Yo,
Y'all
he's
know
terrible.
PFF, right? I'm not saying
Yeah.
it's the gospel. This dude got a 0 from
Terrible.
PFF before, bro.
Yeah, in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks.
This dude got a 0, like
Terrible.
like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Like
Yeah.
this dude got a 0 from PFF
Gimme in
before,
2
bro.
weeks too, not just one
That's
time.
critical. Like, yo, he could have stood there and he would have had a better grade than that, bro. I think he gave up like 12 pressures in one game. But
That's terrible.
just to put it in context, some offensive linemen, and not even your top 2 ones, some offensive linemen don't give up 12 pressures a season.
No.
Yep.
So now, unless you're telling me Zavala starting or somebody like that, and that's why I said earlier, I don't know if you saw it, Freddie. This year, our 3rd or 4th round pick might need to be spent on a guard so that we could go ahead and start developing him and then have him ready to take over for either Damian Lewis or Robert Hunt.
It's gonna be big.
I think Robert Hunt gonna be the first one to go. He's the most expensive.
Hey yo, Demi, call me crazy, but Damian Lewis might fuck around and get extended again.
Yeah, I think so too.
He
I think
might,
it's
but
possible.
he's getting a little older. I think he was 27 when we signed him.
He's 27.
I think he's 27 right now because I think he was 27 when we signed him.
Nah, he was 25 when we signed him, I believe.
Yeah. Big 50
I could be
30,
wrong,
bro.
I could be wrong, Demi, but I believe
No,
he was like 25, 26.
no, Freddie. Big 50 was 26 when we signed him. That's why we signed him to that big money contract. So he's no older than like 28, 29.
No, Demi, you're right. Demi, you're right. Damian Lewis is a little bit older. Demi, right?
Yeah.
Demi
Damian
right.
Lewis.
Robert
Damian Lewis played 4 years in Seattle.
They're both 29.
That's where Canales got
They're
him.
both 29.
Oh, they both 29. Okay.
Yeah. So my thing with Robert Hunt is, as long as he's not injury plagued this season, and that's because when you first came in, you balled. All right, I'll give you the next season. Then you try to rush back in the playoff game. You pop your shoulder back out of place. I get it. Especially playing for a franchise that's in their first playoff game in 8 years. I get it. You ran back too much, but now you had the whole off season. You've been sitting for training camp. You're a Pro Bowler, so you shouldn't even need the practices and everything. You should be able to plug and play. So, I'm expecting Pro Bowlers to play from
They
him.
don't get tested again this week because they got the Houston Texans and that fucking.
That's why I said I want to hear, if we get a great report out of the Texans joint practice, I don't really care about the preseason game. Because the preseason game, they're going to evaluate the depth. You know what I'm saying? Which it needs to improve. But if you tell me that Bryce came out against the Texans offense and he looked like no. If you tell me struggled, that's going to tell me a lot. But if you tell me that he did well, then okay, that 10 wins, it sounds probable.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna play in that game though.
God damn.
No. I'm talking about
the Rams kicked.
I'm talking about the
teeth in Zip.
I'm talking about the joint practice. I'm talking about the joint practice.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah. The starters. It ain't gonna be no more preseason games from starters, bro.
Yeah. He's not gonna get them injured.
Nah.
And so at the end of the day, bro, like I said, week 1, you need to be competitive with a playoff team. You really need to pull it out and win. But I understand, other people get paid too. So if the worst thing happened and we did catch an L, it don't need to be 28-3. It don't even need to be 28-13. It need to be like 28-25, 28-24, something like that. And Bryce needs to play well. It don't need to be.
Hey, Jimmy, I prefer the dub. Me personally.
No, everybody does. But like I already said, Freddie, if we go 3-1 and I got to choose between beating the Bears or the Lions, I'm beating the Lions on Sunday Night Football, so that we can start to rewrite that narrative.
Dub, though, Demi.
Huh?
That's a more impressive dub, though, to me.
Yeah, and I'm just underscoring it with the fact that it is a nationally televised game. See, it's a difference when you playing in the late afternoon slot because it's still other games on. Sunday night football, that's an 8:30 game. That's the only game on for the rest of the day until Monday night football the next day.
Yeah,
Facts,
you
Demi.
gotta win that. Yeah,
So yeah, you got to win that.
you gotta win that.
Yeah, you're gonna be going directly up against Jared Goff. We're gonna see what you can do against Aiden Hutchinson.
Right.
And honestly, you should look good in that game because the Lions' weakness is the secondary. So I'm gonna be looking at Exit. I'm gonna be looking at Canales. I'm gonna be looking at Bryce. If y'all can't come up with a game plan to exploit a secondary that we all know is undermanned and has been undermanned for years, I'm gonna start looking at your ability as a coordinator, bro.
Yeah.
Because you know one thing I was thinking, I'm tired of everybody saying, to go to like Evero, right? They're saying, well, he don't got the personnel for his defense. Okay, cool. All you doing, only thing I'm gonna start saying is, bro, you proving my point. Because as a coach, are you supposed to adjust? You're supposed to adjust your scheme to
You
fit
can't
the
have
personnel,
superstars everywhere.
not adjust. Well, my whole thing is even bigger than that. You're supposed to adjust your scheme to the personnel, right? So,
Right.
just for an example. Bill Belichick, we all know, was a 3-4 defensive coordinator. He had Lawrence Taylor, he had Brewski, he had Seymour, he had all them boys. Later in his New England career, I think around the time he won his last Super Bowl when he beat the Rams, he didn't have 3-4 personnel. He had personnel that was better for the 4-3. So he played the 4-3 for like his last maybe 3 years in New England, and they were a good defense.
They were a
So
real good
again,
defense.
They were really dominant.
so
Yeah.
my whole thing is, bro, you're supposed to. It's like right. If I'm let's take high school because it's easy. If I'm a high school coach and my program is known for being a great rushing team, that's all well and good. But if the next year I got a quarterback that can sling it, and I got three wide receivers, two of them could be All American, and one of them could be a number one to start anywhere else in the state.
Right.
I'm passing the ball. I'm running the spread offense. I don't care about
And
my
then
previous system and all that. Yo, bro.
And in this situation with Dave Canales, you have so many receivers. You brought in Darren Waller to be a field stretcher. Why would you not? Why would you not be pass first in this situation?
Facts.
Right, exactly. Because my whole thing is this: Bill Belichick said, and it's not that I'm not the biggest Bill Belichick fan because I think outside of Brady, he's just average as a coach. But he's got some great quotes. He said everybody in the NFL says, "Oh, we got to stop the run. We got to stop the run. We got to stop the run." He said, what if the team is pass first? He said, then my focus that week ain't gonna be stopping the run. It's gonna be stopping the pass.
Right.
I'm like, you got a point. Like, and it's just one of them things.
You gotta tailor your game plan to who you're going against. You can't game plan something for something. You also gotta think about every scenario. Like if you put on tape that you're a pass first offense, 9 times out of 10, you gotta go with the opposite just to kind of get them out of their zone.
Yeah. You got to keep them on their toes. Man. At the end of the day, right? Our staff, they might not know what Ben Johnson is going to do with the tweaks on offense, but you should be very full aware of how Dennis Allen is going to attack you because you called and played 2 regular season games against him in 2024.
We lost 1 and won 1.
So at the end of the day, you should have a very good idea of how he's going to try to attack you. So I don't think there's any excuses on the offensive side of the ball for all this year. For game 1. Like we familiar with Dennis Allen. I could get Ben Johnson. We haven't seen him, and yeah, he probably the next hot shot. I expect him to give us some difficulty, but it's a difference between some difficulty and he goes down the field 3 plays, 85 yards, because everybody's running wide open. But we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. That's why I said by the bye week, I'm gonna know everything I need to know.
Yeah. Minimum, you have to be. See, for me, minimum is 3-1. Like I think 2.
Minimum's 2-2. Absolute worst. Like if the rails fall off, it got to be 2-2. And honestly, everybody, we can't just pick 2 wins or pick 2 losses. One of them 2 wins needs to be Atlanta because it's a division game.
Yes. I don't, man. Listen.
Look, I wouldn't even be mad if we 3-1 and we lost to Cleveland because at least 3 of them because look, at least 3 of them wins would be in the NFC. And so when it comes down to things like tiebreakers for like seeds and stuff, if we go to the playoffs, they're gonna go off your NFC record.
Yeah, and
So
Cleveland is
if
the least. And Cleveland is the
yeah,
least. Even though it sucked to lose to Cleveland, yeah.
I mean Cleveland's an AFC team.
Yeah, true.
Chicago NFC, Atlanta NFC,
Yeah,
Detroit NFC.
true.
So I think the tiebreakers are
This is one. Yeah,
the tiebreakers are overall record is overall record first, division record, then is conference record.
yeah.
So
Conference
so
record.
if we had so we can't just say
And then
2-2 in any way. It needs to be Atlanta. If we have to go 2-2, one of the wins got to be Atlanta.
yeah, definitely got to beat Atlanta. Like that. That's for sure. Definitely got to beat Atlanta. But Canales not gonna start the starters in Game 3 against Houston
I don't
unless
care about that. I don't care about that. It's no excuses, Canales.
no.
Canales, you're gonna game plan for the first game for 2 weeks. You familiar with Dennis Allen, bro? I really need to see 28 points, bro. I don't need 300 from. I don't need 300 from Bryce, but I need 260. I need 265. I need 265, and I need 100 on the ground.
That's well. That's 400
And
yards.
that's doable.
Yeah, it's 400 yards of offense.
I need 265. I need a clean game. I need no interceptions. I need 265. I need two touchdown passes, and I need you to be somewhere around. At the minimum, I need you to be at 64%.
Completion percentage.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I don't need no fumbles off. I mean, basically, I don't need no turnover. But I definitely don't need you to throw any
I mean, he's
any
playing in his
interception.
own backyard. I mean, literally, Bryce Young's playing at home for the first time. So
I don't care about that. Yo, wherever he go, I just need him to play. Wherever he go.
I think that's going to play a big difference in the odds of us winning week 1. Though, I think the
Nah,
team
they're
as a
not
whole
going to
overall.
They're not gonna favor us though if you're talking about odds. They're not gonna favor us because they're trying to
Well,
push up.
no. I'm just talking about the overall outcome of the game. I don't give a damn what Vegas got to say, bro. Fuck Vegas.
I got you.
Vegas said we was gonna win 6.5 games last year.
over. Yeah. Screw.
But nah, Vegas is counting on us to do the same thing this year. They're counting on us. I don't think that they believe this year we're only gonna win 6. I think that
They don't got us favored to win the division again, bro. They got us coming last.
No. They don't. But you gotta remember, they made so much money off of us last year because of the Rams and Packers game. I really believe that's why they wanted us to make the playoffs because it's like, do we think they're gonna win? Nah, but could they win? Yeah, they could because they've been upsetting the spread the whole season.
Exactly.
We was what 8-2 against the spread last season.
I think we was something crazy.
Yeah.
We was something crazy.
I mean, again, so
yeah,
and that's
they didn't
why
have
I
us
said
beating Green Bay. They didn't have us beating the Rams. It's a lot of teams that didn't have us beating. I think they said Atlanta was going to beat us too.
Yeah.
And that's why I said this season.
Yeah, they did.
This season, if we're gonna do it, if we're gonna be 10-7, we gotta win one of them 4 games that we absolutely gonna be counted out of. That's
Denver, Eagles,
Denver, Seattle, Eagles, and Denver, Green Bay, Seattle, and Eagles.
Okay.
They're gonna count us out of Green Bay because Green Bay is that killer NFL franchise.
No, we got at least 2.
Yeah. I'm saying to go 10-7 or 11-6, we're gonna have to win. We're gonna have to win at least 2 of them games.
I think the one that you could definitely get is Philly.
I think you could get Philly, and I think you could get Green Bay again.
Yeah. Now the caveat one, Demi, at the end of the season is Seattle.
I don't think we get that one. I think we play a tough game against them, but I think if we was gonna get them, we should have got them last year because we had the perfect game. We played the perfect game against them. It's just momentum, man. That's why I don't understand when people say like I don't believe in luck and different things of the sort, but I do believe energy changes.
Yeah.
And it's 3-3. We're on like the 10 or the 15. Canales caught. I think we had just got a first down too. 'Cause that's when they started getting on. Matter of fact, I think that was a play where Bryce fumbled, and even though he fumbled, he came off the
It
field
wasn't Rice. Chuba fumbled.
with that. One of them, no, it was Jimmy Horn because they tried to run it in around. But I'm talking about
That's the Saints game.
no, I'm talking about. I think that was
That
Jimmy
wasn't
Horn, bro. We
Seattle,
gotta go
Demi.
back and look at that.
That wasn't Seattle, Demi.
Nah, well, look, I don't know who fumbled. Somebody fumbled against Seattle.
Bro.
Okay, somebody fumbled. I don't know who fumbled, but I remember clearly it was 3-3, bottom of third quarter. We were driving. We had just got a first down, and we fumbled. And then after that, the Rails came off against Seattle.
Well, I should make this clear. Because it was 17-3, then it became 17-10. We had just scored a touchdown. It was third and like.
Nah, I'm talking about go back to 3-3, Freddie.
Well, yeah, but no.
It was 3-3 at one point. We were driving.
But hold on, Demi, right? Because when it was 17-3, we scored a touchdown. We went all the way down the field and we scored. Bryce Young had a rush touchdown. We scored. It was 3rd and 18, right? JC gets a face mask. They're able to run like 7 more minutes off the clock at that point.
Yeah.
Like at that
That's
point
what
that's what lost.
Where you know we can't get no. I mean, well, I just think we should have never let it get out of hand. It was 3-3 against the eventual Super Bowl champs, but you know we can never get off the field on third down.
Yeah.
So that's a problem I hope we remedy this season. We never get off the field on third down.
Yeah, that's
no matter what the issue is. That's the only team. We're the only team I hated to see third and long.
Yeah, me too.
Like that were in our favor. I hated to see them because it's like they're gonna get it, and they would get it.
3rd and 17 is what really pissed me off. I'm like, man, 3rd and 17, bro.
The fact that we can even recall so many examples is an issue, bro.
Yes.
See, that's why I don't coach, bro, because I'm looking at I'm looking at JC, I'm looking at Mike Jack, I'm looking at Derek, bro. Bro, they better not, bro. I would have played the weirdest defense. Would have played the
17, bro, man.
Absolute weirdest defense, bro. You'd have been like, why does he only have 2 people on the line? Yeah, they ain't getting that. Y'all ain't getting that, bro.
3rd and 17, bro.
I'm telling you, bro.
That shit right there,
I've played the weirdest defense. Oh, you're only gonna have 2 pass rushers? Yeah, bro, because it's about 5 of us standing about 5 yards in front of the first down line. Yeah, we could let you catch it. But yeah, bro, you ain't getting this first down, bro. You're punting the ball.
17, bro. That's just painful, bro. That shit pissed me off for them. I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit, I'm like, bro.
It happens, bro. What I'm saying is it happens so many times. The fact that we call multiple examples from multiple games.
Yeah.
It don't matter what it was. The 3rd and shorts, we knew they was gonna get them up. We 10 yards off the ball. Of course they're gonna run a slant for 2 yards.
Right.
But 3rd and 17, it's like, okay, even if they get 13, maybe we'll just tackle and hopefully they'll punt. Nope, 19 yards. Bro. And that's what I don't understand. Like, bro, nobody is seriously considering you for a head coaching job.
No.
Bro. They can't be seriously interviewing you, bro. Because any potential head coach is not gonna let this keep happening.
Like, bro, 3rd and 17, bro. Come on, man. That crap right there is like, bro, come on, dog. 3rd and 17, bro.
That's one thing we got to stop doing. Yeah. And me, I'm a roll the dice guy, man. If I get beat, I get beat, but I'm going after you, bro.
Right. You got
I'm from that Rex Ryan. I'm from that Rex Ryan school of thought. Bro, I'm gonna blitz that corner. Yo, you're gonna get the ball. Matter of fact, you know who does that to perfection? Steve Spagnuolo.
Yes,
you let it be a 3rd and long. He's not giving up the 3rd and long because he's torpedoing that corner off, and you might have 2 seconds to step back and throw the ball. So you ain't even gonna have the depth to throw a 17-yard route.
Bro, like
you're gonna dump that joint off for 4 yards. You're gonna get tackled. there's gonna be no chance that you think about going
Fucking
for
third
fourth
and
down.
seven, bro. Dog, 3rd and 17. That shit pissed me off, and that shit happened multiple times against the fucking Saints in their building, bro. It was 17-3, and that dude did that 3 different. Man, that shit pissed me off, Demi. I'm like, bro.
Yeah, but
Jesus.
hopefully we
That's
figure it out,
really
man.
bad
You
plays,
got.
Demi. Like that shit that fucking Kenny Pickett did, bro, where he just missed a wide open fucking Mitchell Evans last night. I'm like, bro, dude is
I mean,
not.
I've seen Bryce do that before too, so I kind of got to cut him a little slack. But I'm like, bro, I just think you roll with Haynes King, man. Go ahead and get him off the book.
Yeah,
Go ahead
facts.
and show
Kenny
Haynes
gotta
King
go,
that you
bro.
believe in him. Well, this is my thing. If the beat writers wasn't saying that, yo, Haynes King is out playing Kenny Pickett in practice, then I'd be like, stay with the experience. But bro, sometimes you just got to trust what your eyes are seeing you. Man. I mean, I'm
Hey,
showing.
man, God, Kenny, Jesus, Jesus Christ. I mean, Kenny threw a duck last night.
I mean, I understand. I wasn't even mad at Canales. You know what? If a
Yeah,
if your backup got to play 2 or 3 games, you want somebody experienced. You
yeah, I
want
get it.
somebody that knows what it is to actually play. I get it. But if the dude that's playing third is if he's anywhere close, you gotta put the young dude that's
Yeah,
in his first year
yeah,
above the backup because that means after a few years of training, he should be better than you unless you don't believe in yourself as a coach. And if you
right,
don't believe in yourself as a coach, go ahead and tell me, turn me your key card, and I get somebody else in.
right. Yeah,
What y'all
peace.
talking about specifically? What incident you talking about?
Uh-huh.
What incident y'all talking about specifically?
No. We just talking in general.
Yeah,
Let's talking in general. Who this?
it's Leo.
Leo? Okay. It sounds like him. I just ain't know if it was him.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, my bad, bro. I was
What
just
what up,
so
Leo?
you said, "What's up, brother? How y'all doing?" You was
Yeah.
What's going
saying
on,
that
man?
the Canales that take somebody out. What was happening? Like theoretically,
No, no,
hypothetically, you
no.
was saying.
No. We was talking about. He was saying that he was talking about the throw that Kenny Pickett made last night. Um,
Mm-hmm.
where he missed a wide open dude. I think he shot it way over his head. It wasn't even like a sail. And I said, to be fair, I've seen Bryce do that before, so I got to cut him some slack on that pass. But I said, if you're talking about, I said I get why you brought in Kenny Pickett because you want to back up with some experience, starting games before. But I said the fact that all the beat writers are saying that Haynes King has basically outplayed Kenny Pickett in training camp. Sometimes you just got to go ahead and make Haynes the backup and go with what your eyes are showing you because he's the undrafted rookie. It's his first year. So you have to assume that another year in your system, if you believe in your ability to coach and develop, he's going to be better. He should be better than Kenny Pickett. If he's not better than him right now, he should be better by the end of next year. And I was saying that if you don't believe in your coaching, go ahead and turn in your key card, and I'll get somebody else in.
Right. Facts. No,
And I think you came in right after that.
yeah, you did.
Oh, but I thought they saying Haynes King is playing better than Kenny Pickett now or
Yes.
before.
No, they've
So I
been
thought,
saying it.
oh,
Like,
okay.
if you go, if there's a, well, I ain't gonna say no other channel name, but there's a popular new channel that two of the beat writers and another podcaster runs. It's Panther Joint.
Oh, you talking about
It's
Duncan?
Sheena. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's Dunk Sheena and it's Dunk Sheena and it's Joe Person.
yeah.
And they were saying that nobody should be surprised after the preseason, after that first Hall of Fame game, because we've been saying the whole time that Haynes King is outplaying Kenny Pickett, and he should be the number 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what I was alluding to.
Mm-hmm.
Ken, let me ask y'all this, Ken. The back shoulder pass that Kenny Pickett made in the game yesterday, do you think number 9 is able to make that pass?
Bryce Young?
I would have to see it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to be
Are you talking about the
completely
one to
honest.
the running back?
I didn't see it.
Oh, you got to
didn't
go
see the
back and
pass.
look at the clip to where to where like Haynes to where Kenny Pickett threw like a back shoulder to a running back.
Because basically
Oh,
what I
okay.
did,
You didn't see
what
it.
I did
Okay.
with the game, I watched like the once I saw it was twos out there, it was like okay, I'm gonna watch the first drive.
It
I'm
was
gonna
the
watch,
second last touchdown.
yeah, I'm gonna watch the first
All
drive.
Taylor's a
Okay,
running
cool.
back.
Then I'm gonna watch the second drive, and I think I really watched. I might have watched like half of the third drive, and then from there, I was kind of like watching lightly,
Yeah,
watching sparingly.
yeah,
Gotcha. Gotcha.
yeah.
Another question to you, gentlemen. In
Because I'm kind of
23,
preseasoned out. My bad,
Yeah,
Leo.
me
no, no,
too.
yeah,
I'm kind
yeah.
of
I just saw
preseasoned
like
out.
a
I'm ready for
highlight.
the regular season.
Yeah, I just watched the highlight. I watched like the first drive or second drive, and then I just watched the highlights. But let me ask y'all this: in 23, y'all were fans in 2023, right? Of the Panthers, right?
Of
I've been a
course.
fan for a
Okay,
long.
then.
Yeah,
So when they drafted Bryce Young and he had his rookie year, and then at the end of that season, I'm just asking y'all honestly. At the end of that
But
season, if I'd have asked y'all, did you see the Panthers making the playoffs in 2 years? What do you guys think? What honestly speaking, do you guys believe that Carolina had the ability to make the playoffs in 2 years after 2023 season?
the
no,
ability. No,
What about you? What you
no.
say, bro? No. So, because this is a consensus, no.
Yeah, I said no. Because at the end of the day, you don't know who the coach is going to be.
right,
You don't know what the roster is going to look like. We didn't even know who the
Mm-hmm.
GM was going to be.
right. So the answer
Mm-hmm.
is
So it ain't
no.
like we said, it ain't like we said we're about to bring in somebody, that was right under, Alan Hallaby that's right under Howard Roseman or something. And if
Yeah,
y'all don't
Mm-hmm.
know, I think Howard Roseman is the best GM in football. In my
definitely.
opinion, I think 90% of everybody else.
Oh, I agree. But
So that's why I say
He's
him
better. He's better.
specifically,
oh
But
just in
yeah,
case I want.
who Kansas City GM?
He's a little Veach has won more championships, but if you look at just
roster.
ability to draft and the try and acquire top end talent, because
Howie
because
Roseman.
Howie Roseman, okay, so Howie Roseman has a very specific philosophy with the first round. With his first round pick, he typically goes trenches unless the trench guy he wants is not there, and then he'll go then he'll go somewhere else. The reason why I felt great about the Monroe Freeland pick is
They wanted him.
Philly was on Pittsburgh was on the line with Makai Lemon telling them that they were about to draft him because Philly was going to draft Monroe Freeland because they thought we were going to pass him. So when we went Monroe Freeland, they pivoted, and while Makai Lemon was on the phone with Pittsburgh, they picked Makai Lemon. So if Howie Roseman thought, and he's known for having the top five offensive line year in and year out, I felt like if Howie Roseman thought he wanted him, that he'd be a good pick. And so far
Yeah,
he's been proven right. But I'd say Roseman first. Look, this the same dude, right? The draft that because everybody knows Cooper DeJean all over that draft. The draft coverage should have been the first round pick. He fell to the second round. They got Cooper DeJean.
I got
What
Quentin
did he do? First
Anderson.
first round All Pro. The draft that Jalen Carter came out. Everybody said he had number one overall pick ability. He had the issue, the off field issue with the accident. I hope I'm not underscoring it. I don't know if somebody
No,
died.
you're right.
Hopefully not. God bless their soul if they didn't. But I mean, if they did. Um, but look, he was said to have number one pick, number one overall ability and talent. They get him at number 9, and he comes out his first year and has comparable numbers to Reggie White. You know what I'm saying? So he's gonna find that value. So I'd say Roseman, Beach is the best winner. Roseman's the best. And if I had to go third, who's the best? Who's the third best GM? Um,
Ooh.
let me think. Let me think. Let me think. I got to do drafting. I got to do it. They haven't won recently, but I like the Costa. The Costa's with the Ravens.
Yeah.
But his name would come to mind. If it's not the Costa, let me think. I,
Has Denver
it pays.
drafted well?
Denver's
They've been mediocre.
yeah.
The the worst drafting team, probably one of the worst ones that's actually still successful because they got the quarterback is Buffalo. Because Buffalo in the last like 7 or 8 drafts,
Yeah,
they've only drafted two Pro Bowlers.
oh yeah. Their GM has been
Um,
terrible.
what I'm trying to think, man. It's one team I don't want to admit it, but I know I gotta keep it real because even though we built their whole roster, Ryan Poles has been doing a good job. I don't know. He hasn't been GM for like 3 or 4 years. They constantly prove it over and over and over, and they haven't really won anything yet. But he's up there right now. Let's see.
Who the Saints
Uh,
general manager?
Mickey
that's
Loomis
Mickey
is
Loomis.
not
They haven't done a great job. He's been mixed. He's great on offense, but he's mid on defense.
They
Um,
drafted a lot of good defensive players last year.
I
what?
only think he. I only think they hit with one person. I think they hit with Brian Brisset, Brian Brees.
And
Brees,
he's
what's his
not
name?
even a rookie. And he's
Now
not even a
last year they
rookie.
drafted some. I mean, they ain't draft no Pro Bowlers, but not yet. I mean, talking about last year draft. But I'm going back to what I was asking. So in 23,
Yeah,
nobody saw the Panthers making the playoffs in 2 years.
yeah.
At what? So as far as credit goes, and as far as how Bryce Young looked in 23 and how he looked last year,
Okay.
how much how do you feel like about what he has achieved
How should we
since?
distribute the credit?
No. I'm just asking
Is that
specifically.
what you
How do
asked?
you? No. I'm asking like how much credit does Dave Canales get
A lot of credit.
for
A
Bryce
bunch.
Young, 23 to 2025?
A bunch. A bunch. He doesn't. He
What do
probably
you grade?
gets
What do you grade? What grade? What are you from A to D? No, A to D, A
on
from
Canales
A
as a
in
head coach.
scale. Yeah, no. Just well, I mean, he the head coach. So I would just say in regards to no. I'm going to stick specifically to Bryce Young as his play and what he has done from 23 to 25. What would you grade him at? I'm talking about the coach between A and F. What would you grade
Canales.
Dave Canales?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So just to make sure you're talking about Canales' ability to coach Bryce Young and where he's brought him from since 2023.
Yes, sir. Exactly. Yes, sir.
Probably probably a B minus.
I was gonna say the
Okay.
same
Okay.
thing, Jimmy.
Probably a B minus. And just so
Mm-hmm.
everybody knows, I'm not just throwing out a letter.
Yes,
Here's
sir.
here's where it comes from with me because I always, whether my opinion is right or wrong, I just always try to support it. So,
Mm-hmm.
um, so I'd say B minus because he definitely had a problem with his footwork for his first year. Definitely had a problem. Definitely had a problem. He was dropping way too far back. It was giving too much depth. So it's giving the pass rushers. You couldn't really run the pass rusher. You couldn't really run the edge rushers around him. He's dropping too far back. He kind of had that. If you're familiar with LeBron, not to mix up two sports, but to kind of allude, if you're kind of familiar with LeBron's high school highlights, he used to
Mm-hmm.
fade away on his jumper. And the first thing they had to fix him with, because he airballed his first jumper in the NFL, in the NBA, was just going straight up and not fading away. So
Mm-hmm.
he had to fix that. He had to fix the fact that he was skittish in the pocket for being, getting all those sacks, man. Sacked 63 times. And then for him to I I've always believed that he has wanted I, I've always believed that he's one of the bigger armed quarterback. Uh he's one of like a gunslinger more. So to craft the offense around him and to take us to the playoffs in 3 years, not talking about the full jump, but the quarterback plays some role. I would give um I would give him I would start between the A and the C. Now the reason it goes from to B minus and not B plus, Bryce Young hasn't put up a lot of production, and because he hasn't gotten off to a fast start in any season. Now, if you told me that Bryce got off to a quick start last year, or and we didn't have to bench him at one point, and I actually think the benching was a masterful coaching decision too. A lot of people don't agree with it, but I think it took balls to bench him your second game as a head coach, knowing that the owner wanted him. So the fact that he hasn't put up a lot of production, the fact that he a lot of production, the fact that he hasn't gotten off to a fast start, and the fact that we're still not sure if he's the guy going into
You put that on the
year.
coach.
You're, no, you're asking me what do I grade the coach? Now I can't give him an A because he hasn't overcome the things that I named. Now, if you told me that he got off to a fast start, he pretty much looks like a franchise quarterback. I can't get, but bringing. I'm trying to keep the team out of it, but bringing the team from 2 wins to 5 wins to 8 wins in 2 years, just like you said, because we didn't know that we were going to be in the playoffs or even compete for a division title. Because I give coaches 3 years. I'm real big on 3 years. You should show me something. So the fact that you had any type of success in your second year, it's about a B- for me.
I would agree.
So that's why I'm at with it.
I would agree on the B-.
So I'm looking at this Bears defense right now.
But let me ask you this though, brother. So you're saying Dave Canales is responsible for the slow start that Bryce has continued to show the last 2 years? You're saying Dave Canales, that's
No,
his responsibility?
the whole team has come out the gate slow. The defense, the offense. I mean, at some point, bro, it's got to be at some
No,
point. So some coaches.
I'm sticking to like the quarterback though.
No,
Because
no, no. I'm
he's the
talking
one that's been
about.
starting off slow.
Nah, I can't say that. The whole team has started off slow. The quarterbacks started off slow. The defense have started off slow too. So at the end of the day, like if it was just the quarterback and the defense came out and they were top 5 at the beginning of the season, then
Oh, I see
but the
what you're saying.
defense hasn't started off either. And you're asking me to assess him as a head coach. And as a head coach, nah, bro. At some point, I'm not trying to put it all on Dave Canales. He can't go out there and throw the passes. I will agree with you on that. Like I'm not trying to absolve Bryce of any blame, but man, I look at it in totality, and that's last year we scored 6 touchdowns in the first quarter in 17 games. Last year we scored 6 touchdowns in the second quarter in 17 games. We scored 12 first half touchdowns in 17 games. Now that might have a little bit more to do with the quarterback, but you got to come out. You got to come out. My whole question would be to Canales, bro. Why does it take us 3.5 quarters to always wake up? Okay, bro.
But
What
let
if we
me
had come? What if we hadn't
but
come back from Miami? We was down 17-0 against Miami, right? What if we hadn't that came back? That's what were we last year? 8-9. So that's 7-10. If we don't do that, it's a couple things. It's the only games, and I'll give you this, Leo. The only games I think that Bryce, his best game ever that he's ever played, and I'm not talking about the playoff game because everybody milks that. I'm talking about the first Rams game. That's the best game I've ever seen him play. And my thing with him, Leo, is this: your lows are too low. Like everybody's gonna have a bad game. Tom Brady gonna throw 2 picks, but Tom Brady gonna give you 240, 245, 250 in that same game, no matter what defense he's playing. You can't go from 448 and then the next week you go to 135. Like I could see especially when you got certain quarterbacks coming out a certain way. You can't go from looking up, okay, it's 268, 68, and then you come out for 54. I know Seattle is one of the best defenses in the league, but it's not. It ain't it ain't the Orange Crush. It ain't the Purple People Eaters. It ain't the 85 Bears. It's not the Legion of Boom. It's not the No Fly Zone with Denver. Like it ain't none of them. We don't got none of them We don't got none of them defenses in the NFL right now. So you can't go for 54 yards the whole game.
So let me ask you this though: do you think that Dave Canales is hamstrung by his current quarterback, or you
He
think
could Well, you gotta remember, Leo. You gotta remember. You gotta listen to what I'm saying. I've already answered that question for you. Do I believe that? Do I believe that Canales want a quarterback of Bryce's type? No, I believe he wants somebody more of a Justin Herbert. I'm not talking about. I'm not jumping on Justin Herbert because I feel like he's the best. When I say somebody like a Justin Herbert, I'm talking about somebody with size, somebody with a big arm, somebody that's able to really sling it. You know what I'm saying? Because again, and I'll call up this quote. He said we want to go. This when he first came in. He said we want to go. He said we want to run the ball. You know, establish the run. He said we want to play action. Then the part of the quote I always highlight: we want to go down the field for 40 or more. He didn't say 20 or more. He said 40 or more. So to me, he wants a big arm quarterback. But it just happened. But you just happen to be a head coach that wasn't highly sought after. And so you took the job where the owner is trying to clean up, is trying to, hey, bro, we got to salvage this dude because I gave up all these draft picks. I gave up this. I gave up that. Da, 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 da. So I believe you took the job because you wanted to win them 32 horses. I can't blame him. It's probably a dream of his to be a head coach. You took one of the 32 horses, and one of the things was you got to fix this quarterback.
Yeah,
that's why I've said that if.
But do you think he did a well enough job in comparison to?
Ask me after 4 games, Leo. I got to see
4 days.
No,
4 games.
I said ask me after 4 games. Ask me after 4 games. The only reason I'm willing to give him 4. Yeah,
this year.
Ask me after 4 games. Because look, this will be.
You don't have enough. You don't have enough sample size. You've been a coach for 2 years.
No. You're talking about. But look, you're not talking about evaluating him overall as a coach. You're talking about in comparison to Bryce. What I like to do, Leo, I like to give people so much rope to where, okay, I've given you so much rope, you have no more excuses. So,
you're talking about as
so to me,
coach. Okay.
I'm talking about with Bryce. I'm not even talking about Canales. With Bryce, right? This will be his 3rd year in the offense. We spent on your offensive line.
Okay. 3rd year in the office. Okay.
3rd year in Canales' offense, right? So you should know the system inside and out. You should know the system well enough to audible check, make the changes. You should be able to transcend it. You should be familiar with the personnel. You got a 2nd-year offensive rookie of the year. You got I think a number 2 receiver that'll challenge to be more like a 1B, kind of like that. Not saying that they're them right now, kind of like that Chase Higgins type of duo. You got if it's not I'm not saying it's an elite backfield, but it should be good to very good. Right. You got a good offensive line when it's healthy. Now you have no excuses whatsoever.
The quarterback or the coach?
The quarterback. I said again with Bryce. That's why I said give me 4 games this year, and then I will look at anybody trying to support Bryce. Like, bro, I don't really know what more you could say. Because one thing with me, Leo, is I try to respect the fact that it's so many moving parts and it's just hard to play quarterback in the NFL. So if you told me that he didn't have all that or anything, so I might listen to it. But now it's no more of that. He's got every single thing he needs. I'm not saying he should come out and be top 5, but you should definitely be somewhere around top 12. You should definitely give me 3,600 yards. And that's, you know what I'm saying? I just try to be realistic. So that's where I'm at with Bryce. Hope that makes sense.
No, 100%. Let me ask another question. So, do you think that Bryce is running Canales' offense that he wants to run?
No. I told you that though, Liam.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So, if he's not,
I told you that. I don't think he's running his true offense because I don't think he has the big arm quarterback that he wants.
He's not. So now Dave Canales took the job. It is what it is. You take the job and you don't have all the resources around you. You thought it was one thing, but then it's the other thing. And if you lose your job, then that's how life goes. But do you think?
No. But Leo, I've already said. I've already said that, and to the point that I think you're alluding to, I've already said that as long as it doesn't. One second. Okay. Yeah. As long as Canales doesn't have something to where he's 4-13. An ugly looking 5-12, where it's like you really ain't doing nothing. You kind of lucked in at 3 and win. We
Yeah.
have to let him pick his own quarterback. Back, yo. Because he could go, because think about it, right? Think after the season, you 5-12, right? Or let's just say 7-10, 6-11, right? So we took a little
Mm-hmm.
bit of a step back, right? You could go in the office and say, listen, look what I did. I took you from 2-15, the worst record in the NFL. You had the number 1 overall pick that we gave away to Chicago. But anyway, 2 and
Mm-hmm.
15. I took you to 5 wins. I took you to 8. I got you your first division title. When you brought me here to fix this guy. Look, I've been a QB whisperer, my whole career. I put this around them. I put that around them. He had this person. He had that person. We gave him, typically I run this system. I adjusted it in this way to his strengths. He's more of an intermediate guy. He's more of an anticipatory guy, blah, 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 blah. Even with me not being able to have the type of quarterback, I adjusted. I still got you a division title, but I couldn't fix the guy. So now let me go get my quarterback. And what I said was this: the quarterback, if Canales does get to pick his quarterback, which I hope we don't got to start over, but if he does get to pick his quarterback, the quarterback doesn't even have to come out and win 10 or 11 games. The quarterback just has to look like Cam in his first year. And what I mean by that, I'm not comparing them to Cam Newton coming out
Mm-hmm.
throwing for 400 yards in his first consecutive games. What I'm saying is this: the quarterback has got to look like we hit. Okay, this guy's first year. Yeah, he's got a few things to clean up. Yeah, he threw, he threw 11 interceptions, but hey, he can put the ball on a rope. He's electric. Like, okay, if this guy gets some more development, he definitely looks like he's gonna be an elite player. He needs to look like that. It doesn't need to look, it just needs to look like, yo, okay, I can give you more time with this quarterback. You were right. And so that's where I'm at. That's why I say give me 4 games. I know everything I need. I don't need to see another game after we play Detroit. I don't
Mm-hmm.
need to see another game.
Do you think the owner will allow that?
Yes, provided it doesn't absolutely fall off the rails. If you're telling me
Mm-hmm.
Canales comes out and he goes 4-13 with increased talent on defense, a year older in your system, a year where the player's supposed to have taken a little bit of a step forward, because if you go 4-13 under them circumstances, you're telling me that they're not developing in your system. And that, I mean, I could understand, teams take a step back all the time, but going from 8 and 9 to where we expect you to trend up, and the fan base, whether they like Bryce or not, most people is expecting us to at least get 9 wins. I personally feel like the floor is 7 wins.
Mm-hmm.
And so at the end of it should be 7 wins just based on where we are. So if you go 4-13, it's really hard, bro. It's really hard for you to convince me as an owner that you know what you're doing. But again, this is just D, because D feels like after 3 years, you don't got to be you don't got to be in the NFC Championship game, but it should be no doubt that your program is working.
I got you, bro. I appreciate it. I got you. I listened in. And I thank you for taking my questions. And we gonna see. We gonna see.
I agree, Demi.
We
With
definitely
all
gonna
due
see. We're
respect,
gonna
I
see.
agree.
Yeah. And see, that's the thing. I don't look.
I
I'm not.
appreciate you, Demi. I was getting some food.
I'm gonna jump back in the chat, Demi. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah. You already know. And my whole thing, if everybody don't know, see, I'm not so focused on being right. I just like to say points that are well supported. If it's one of them things to where I'm wrong and everything in the sort, hey, bro, I'll shut up and listen. I'll learn. Da 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 da. But I'm not so focused on being right to where I can't be
right?
realistic. I
Yeah.
just try to look at it, and this is the whole thing. Even with the Panthers, I like, the Panthers are my team, but the Panthers didn't come into existence until 1995. I was born in 1986, so I love football. I love the game of football before the Panthers was even a question. So I just like talking ball, period. So I'm not so focused on being right to where if Leo had said something, he made a good point, and I was just overly trying to stay on one side versus the other, I couldn't acknowledge that he made a good point. But that's
Right.
how I look at it. So
Right.
give me
Yeah.
them 4 games, Leo, and then you could get a straight yes or no answer. Look,
Yeah.
give me the give me them first 4 games, but honestly, you'll probably hear me say something after the first 2. But
No,
give me the
no,
first 4.
you 100%. Hey, Demi, I agree with you though, but honestly, I don't think the
Yeah,
4-13 is gonna happen.
yeah, I don't think it is. That's what. But look, that's why if it does, if you find a way to stumble on 4-13, bro, we probably do need a new head coach. Because my whole thing is, if you went 4-13, who did you beat? Who did you beat, and how did you beat them? And my whole thing is,
No, Demi, that's exactly.
What did
So
the
your question
13
is
losses look like?
no, right, and that part, Demi, is not who did you beat; it's who did you lose to.
Yeah, but it's the but if you 4-13, it wasn't that you lost 11 one-score games. If you 4-13, it's probably it's some stinkers in
Right.
there, bro. It's some Buffalo, it's
It's
some
some
games
Buffalo
like last year
49s in
Buffalo in there. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's a couple of them. It's at least 3 or 4 of them in there. And I don't want it to be one of them types of win because my whole thing is if you
there.
4-13, is one of them 4 wins because you ran up against the Seahawks in week 17 and they was playing they
Backups.
second and third stringers because they got the number 1 seed already secured. Is it that type of thing? Because I don't really count that. So to me, if that's where one of your 4 came from out of the 13, that's more like 3-14 to me.
Or you definitely getting fired.
Yeah,
No way they
that's
do.
all,
I'm
man.
gonna get fired if that
A lot
happens,
of
but I don't see that happening though. I'm at
a
11 and
lot
6
of
right now,
content.
Demi.
10-7. But we're gonna have to beat a couple teams that they don't think we're gonna beat. I
Oh, for
think
sure.
Green Bay is gettable. I think Phillies is gettable.
Yeah,
And the only games I think are gonna be rough. If we hadn't played Seattle tough last year, it'd be on the list. But that Denver game, that Denver game,
it's gonna be rough.
listen, man, that Denver game got the potential to get ugly fast, bro. Trust me on that. Trust me on that. We get behind because that defense is gonna attack all day long. And you know how Sean Payton is. Sean Payton, one thing I
You're
can
gonna
respect
attack.
about him, Ben, he's gonna keep his foot. He's gonna have his foot on your neck the entire game. So Bryce come out and throw a pick, and if he starts the Denver game like he started the Arizona game last year, oh yeah, it might be over by the first quarter.
Let's not do that. But
Nah, I'm just
I know.
hypothetically.
I
I don't think
understand.
he will.
I understand. But like as I said, I think that game specifically, I think there's a way where you can beat Denver. It's not like is unbeatable. You got to run the football though. You got to slow down that
That's
pass.
gonna be a run. That's gonna be a run the football game. Look. If we beat Denver, if we beat Denver, especially if we got a good looking winning record, that's gonna really vault us. But I just, man, look, I can tell you this: all Denver has been talking about all offseason while they went to go get Wilder has been winning the Super Bowl. They genuinely feel like the
No,
Super
they do.
Bowl should have been Denver and
Yeah,
Seattle. They
yeah,
genuinely feel like that. And like
they do.
it's a couple
And
teams, it's about 4 or 5 teams every year that feel that way. But honestly, if I'm just calling the football down the middle, I feel you, Denver. I feel you. Because you do beat Drake May. You do beat Drake May with your defense. You do beat Drake May if you
with
got Bo
81
Nix.
passing yards, oh, you definitely beat Drake, man.
Yeah, you definitely beat Drake May. And my whole thing is this: I never count out no Hall of Fame coach when they get in the Super Bowl. This is the same guy that beat Peyton Manning off of a surprise onside kick coming out in the second half. So if that onside kick
That game was
doesn't go right, you gave Peyton Manning, You gave Peyton Manning a short field, bro. So Denver genuinely feels like the Super Bowl should have been Denver Seattle. And look, I like Kubi. I like look, bro. It would have been a defensive struggle, bro. I like Kubiak. I know his dad is nice, but Sam Darnold slicing up Denver, nah, it's a different thing, my guy. It's a different thing,
But
my
he didn't
guy.
even slice up New England, to be honest.
Yeah, because Vance Joseph should be a head coach. Let's talk about that. If you're talking about a real DC
He
that
is
should
the
be a head
reason
coach,
why Denver is so talked about. Because if you think about it, that offense is very inconsistent.
I ain't never worried about a Sean Payton offense. Now we might not get a top 3 offense, but with Sean Payton, you always gonna get a top 10 offense. I ain't never worried about Sean Payton offense. I done say, look, as a Panthers fan, I don't watch Drew Brees get injured and they come in with their backup quarterback and almost beat us. You
Yeah,
know, granted it's a division game, but I'm never worried about a Sean Payton offense. I'm never worried about any offenses written. If I had to build an all-time staff,
what's up, ZT?
my offensive
Yeah, what's up,
coordinator,
Freddie?
my offensive coordinator is Andy Reid.
Ain't nothing much, bro.
But
How you
I got
feeling?
my reasons for that. But I'm never worried about the Andy Reid offense. I'm never worried about the Sean Payton offense. That's 2 offenses you could go ahead
Hey,
and
y'all,
look at.
hey, y'all see the Saints get blown out 34-0.
And they got cooked.
Hey, got their ass cooked. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. They depth is terrible, bro. Like, if Tyler Shaw go down, they quarterback, hey, they 2-3. They are terrible, bro. Dog shit.
Well, I
Say,
hope
hey,
he
they
don't
better.
go down. But if he does go down, that's a number 1 pick team.
Oh, for
Yeah,
sure.
for sure, for sure.
They don't.
And
They
I'm
don't.
only saying that because I don't want nobody to get injured. I know they ain't not. I know people don't like hearing that because they in our division, but I don't never wish no. But look, just like my uncle said that I'm wet down. My uncle told me when we was younger. He told me when we was younger, like I used to play a lot of ball, yo, and I was telling him somebody was gonna be out, yo, while I was younger. He was like, nah. He was like, nah. Tell him you want everybody there, yo. So if they lose, they don't got no excuse.
That's a fact.
I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
That's a fact. But no, though, man. I feel good. What I seen yesterday from the preseason game, y'all feel good. What y'all seen yesterday?
I'm
I
good.
I feel good that the operation was. I feel like we got great special teams. I love Jimmy Horn. I love Monroe Freeland. I'm with Twan. I wish he could start off getting the reps at left tackle, but the fact that he's at right tackle lets us know that, well, one, we got injuries, and 2, Rasheed Walker is doing well. So the fact that he's
Yep.
able to adjust is great. I love Jimmy Horn. He's definitely going to make the team, both as a wide receiver, because he adds a different dimension to the room. He's our best. He's our best special team as far as a returner. And other than that, I kind of watched the game lightly, like I was saying. But I like the fact that the operation looked better. I just can't get too happy because it was against 2.
That's a
And
fact.
honestly, I'm kind of preseasoned out at this point. Like the only thing I want to hear about prior to week 1 is the ones versus the ones in the Texans joint practice. But go
I
ahead
don't
and
think.
fast forward me to September 13th, so we can go ahead and get busy because I'm gonna be right in front of the TV. I'm gonna be right in front of the TV with something nice to eat.
Wait a minute, Demi. Aren't you gonna be at week 1?
At the cook. All right, so how is OG running the cookout? Like, is it the same day as the
It's
game?
the
Is we
day
going to the
before.
cookout and then the
The day
game?
before, bro.
Okay. No. I RSVP for the cookout, so I was
Yeah.
gonna go to the cookout, but
Well,
I meant to ask
well,
if
I
I
mean,
haven't had a
Demi,
chance to
we
call.
was legacy, bro.
Yeah. I haven't had a chance to call him though, so I ain't know. Because I don't know if I'm gonna just go to the cookout and then bonk out back home. I mean, I would love to be there to see it in person. Because I've only been to I think I went to my first Panthers game this past season with Uncle Nick.
I've never been to a Panther game, Demi.
Yeah, you might want to go to one this year.
Or an NFL game. Or actually, no. That's gonna change because CJ in the chat said that he gonna take me to a game.
Shout out CJ.
Yeah.
Shout out CJ. But
That's a
yeah.
fact, man. You know, as I said, Demi, I'm just grinding at this point, man. You feel me? So,
No. Just keep grinding, man. Man, we see you grinding. Eventually, you'll be taking your own group to the game, bro. Again, like I tell you every day, Fred, one at a time, man. I know it's hard to stay one at a time because you're looking at the numbers
Yeah.
and your YouTube and all that, bro. But trust me, the channel gonna grow, bro. And they're gonna always give you the news because they gotta play 17 games. They gotta break down the game. They're either
Yeah.
gonna win or lose the game.
Right.
And then we know with fandom, people gonna go one way or another.
Right.
The only thing I want to see, the only thing I kind of want to see though, just to wake up on that morning and see how everybody acts. I kind of want to see Bryce Young. I kind of want to see Bryce Young have an MVP caliber season, so I could go around to
Oh
some of these
my, hey,
podcasts
Demi,
and
hey, yo, Demi. If you
ask some people how they feel.
podcast explosion, bro. we want to talk
That's the
about.
only thing I kind of want to happen. Like I don't
They
really
ain't
have
gonna
no
say that. They
expectation.
still gonna call them trash, man. You know what they gonna
We
do?
are
They
trying to
still gonna
break
call
it
If
them
you
down.
trash,
call
man.
Demi,
if you calling somebody trash after they having an MVP caliber season, then I don't need to debate with you no more if you can't keep it real.
I'm saying most of these people hate
we
Bryce
are trying
that
to. Hey,
much that
Demi,
they
hey,
won't admit it.
yo, Demi.
No, no,
Hey,
no, no,
listen,
no. I get
you're
what you're saying. I'm not
backyard
knocking
bro.
you. I'm
Stop
not
trying to
knocking
defend
you
the backyard
specifically.
argument, bro.
No, I'm not knocking you specifically, but I'm just saying, bro, we all know as humans, ain't none of us 100% right. And
Mm-hmm.
if you can't say that you're wrong about football, something that we all been wrong about at some point, because if we all knew the wins and the scores to the game, we all be rich. I mean, if you can't do that, then how are we gonna talk about anything else more serious than that on a personal level?
Mm-hmm.
No, Demi, that's a fact.
No, that's how I look at it. I'm not trying to convince y'all. That's how I look at it.
No, it's gonna be a very. Hey, listen, Demi. If he plays at that level, Demi, it's gonna be podcast overload, bro.
Look, I'm telling y'all, bro. If Bryce have a good ass season this year, they still gonna like. I don't know, bro. They might say we need to see him do another year. I'm not finna give him no props this year. I gotta see him do it again. That's probably
Nah,
what they
bro.
gonna say.
That's why I said MVP caliber. If you're telling me that you still knocking
Man,
Bryce, and he come out and throw for 4,300, 37
now they're being
touchdowns, 6
disingenuous because
interceptions,
hey,
and
Demi,
some 13
these
and
the
4
same people.
record.
Hey, Demi, these the
Nah.
same. Hey, yo, now they're being disingenuous because those are the same people that try to argue me that Drake May is the lead off one season.
First off, anybody that's saying anybody's elite off of even 2 seasons is bugging. Because to be elite, in my book, you got to have multiple seasons, got to have production, and then you got to have a certain number of playoff wins to be elite. Because I don't care, because nothing's on. And see me, whether it's the best of all time debate in basketball, whatever. What I put, some people go statistics because people in love with analytics. What I put the most stock in, what do you do when the money is on the line? Because we all get 17 games, but not all of us get them 3 or 4 postseason. So what you do when the money is on the line? You could light it up in the regular season. If you consistently get in the divisional and the championship game and you Jake Delhomme against the Cardinals, bro, I can't call you an elite quarterback. I don't care how many yards you put up.
No, I can agree with that though.
But I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna lie. It's like it's like a feeling this year. Like it feel different. Like you know how last year it just felt like that I knew we was gonna lose to Jacksonville. I could we normally start off and stuff like that, like slow. But something telling me like in my head or something like that, and it's like a feeling that I feel like Bryce gonna go out there and we gonna win. Like I think Caleb gonna have like a bad game and we gonna win week 1.
Hey, I don't care as long as we get it up. I actually want Caleb to have a good game so that Bryce could prove he could keep up.
The reason why I said that because Caleb not even playing in the preseason. And and I don't know why a lot of head
Hey,
coaches don't
hey,
play
hold on,
some
hold
players in
on.
the preseason.
Oh, okay, there you go. Give me 1 second.
I
Hold
think
on.
that was
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on, Demi. Creekside?
What up? How y'all doing?
Creekside
what up, Chris.
Entertainment, is that you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Talk to me. Welcome to the Ville Kids Show, my guy.
Thank you so much. I'm not trying to cut off whatever conversation y'all are having, but thanks for letting me on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead, Demi.
Yeah.
My fault.
No, I like look. My whole thing with preseason is this. Would I play my starters? So I heard Sean Payton say one time, he said, I play my starters, not even so much for the skill positions. I play my starters on offense so that the offense, mainly for the offensive line, to get continuity. But here's how so would I play my starters? Yes, if I was a head coach. But this is how I feel overall. Whether you want to play your starters is your decision. But if you don't play your starters, you better be Sean McVay, and they better come out fast, like Sean McVay do every season, because he don't play his starters, but he comes out fast. Ben Johnson, if you don't play your starters, it's cool. They better look confident week one. 'Cause if they don't, and I'm the owner, I'm looking at you like, why you ain't play your people in preseason?
That's a fact, because you see what happened last year. Didn't they like lose to didn't they play Detroit week one? They got blown out the water, or was it
52 to
Pittsburgh?
21.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Look, any division game is hard.
That's a
Hard. They
fact.
they they gonna see you twice. They studied you double because if they beat you twice, that's towards the division record. So no division games are me. I think we learned that against the Saints. So we gonna see them. But like I said, for us to be going up against a coordinator that we are familiar with, we better have a good day on offense.
We
'Cause we know
we gotta keep
we
up with
got
them.
plenty of Dennis Allen film. So ain't no way we should
No,
look like
and
we
and
don't know what's going on.
and also Demi, if I'm gonna keep it a buck, he don't even got the same. He don't even got the same caliber of corners. Cause the corners he had in New Orleans, shit, that trio gave us problems.
Nah, Canales just had a bad game plan. Now I think that was one game where Canales did a horrible job as a play caller. Because if you look at the game plan from the first Saints game, they literally said, "Bro, you're not beating us with Rico." That was Rico after he had ran for 200 them first few weeks, and they literally came in and put 9 in the box the entire game, and we still tried to run into a brick wall. Literally, go back to that game and look at how many negative plays we had on first down.
Yeah, you're definitely putting your guys behind the eight ball doing shit like that. But Creekside, talk to me.
We talking about week
How
one
you
right
feeling,
now?
bro? Hmm.
We talking about week one right now?
Honestly, you can honestly talk to me how you feel about week one, whatever. It don't
You
matter.
know, um, to be honest, like as far as season projections go, I got us at like six games this year. Um, with Bryce at least. I think if Haynes play, we could get like 9, and that could possibly win the division. I think that schedule's tough,
Why
man.
do
I
you
think
think
it's
that?
gonna be tough. So I don't think this division is good, bro. I don't really see nobody getting more than 9 wins. And it's like
I mean, well, you're right.
when you have like a division with that low of wins, like 1 to 2 games can flip everything. So I can't say like, oh, we're gonna win the division, or the Bucks are gonna win, or the Saints are gonna win. It's just whoever wins the most in the division is probably gonna win the division. That's how I see it. Um,
The only question I would ask is why do you? And look, he might, so I'm not knocking it. But why do you think Haynes would be able to come and win 3 more games than Bryce off of one preseason game?
I
Damn, I'm
think
not knocking him. I think he's got tools, but I just don't see how Pete. Now, if he did that against ones, I might be with you.
I think Haynes would improve our running game. Like I think he literally adds enough value there, just off him
Also,
alone. I think we'd be allowed to do. I think we could run QB power, and we haven't done that in years. Like, you can't run a QB power with Bryce on 4th and 2. I mean, you could try if you want him to die. You can run QB sneaks. Like think about all these times, right, where we have to go for it on 4th when it was already 3rd and short. Like, I think we don't have to do all that extra shit. Like, it's just there's like an easier way to call plays. Now, do I think Haynes King is a better passer than Bryce Young? No, I don't. I don't. I think it's way too early to say that, but I think there's just certain plays where Bryce is just not going to make, for the reasons we already know, his physical limitations that Canales does not have to deal with King, and it's just going to be an easier for him to not Canales. I mean Isaac it's going to be easier for him to call plays. So it's not necessarily like, oh, I think if you put Haynes King and Bryce Young on the same team, I mean, in the same situation, one is always going to do better than other. But I think in this situation, bro, I don't think Canales is rocking with Bryce Young, and I think that's why he's not play calling this year. I don't think they gel. I don't think they gel, bro. I don't. But that's why.
I mean, well, I give you part of that because I don't think Canales, I don't think Bryce is Canales' type of quarterback. I think he wants a big arm quarterback that can sling it. But I just don't see how, you know, hands will automatically translate
Did
into
y'all
3
say?
wins. He might.
Did you hear somebody say run QB power with Haynes King little ass?
You said little?
It would be Creekside.
Haynes King is not running QB power. He is the quarterbacks that run QB power are big. Not
And the question I
Haynes.
was going to ask, oh, go ahead.
Haynes King is
My
not
bad. My bad.
Jalen Hurts. He's not freaking Josh Allen. He's not Cam Newton. Those are the
Yeah.
type of
The question I
QB
was
you run
going
QB power with.
The question I was going to ask in regard to your QB power comment. So you're comfortable running QB power with a smaller quarterback when we ran it with one of the biggest quarterbacks in NFL history, and it eventually like broke his body down?
That's what I'm talking
Yeah, but
about.
that's not why Cam Newton got fucked up though. We know why. We know the exact play that fucked Cam Newton up. It wasn't
No, no, no. But
I
no,
mean,
no, no, no.
Cam.
I
Hold
agree
on.
with you,
You
but I'm
talking
just
about the
saying he
shoulder
took
injury?
multiple hits
You
over the
talking
years
about
of
the
running.
shoulder injury? Cam Newton was wearing a vest because of rib injuries too, because of other hits and stuff like that. We talking about the injury that ultimately ended it all. But there's other injuries out there that he had too from.
Am I lagging or is Nick lagging?
I think Gaskins breaking up. Hey, yo, Gaskins, if you can hear us, you breaking
That's
up, my
Nick.
guy.
Give
Yeah,
him
I
a
can hear
second.
y'all, man. It's just that dead spot. I mean that dead spot.
Oh
Evil.
Lord.
Okay. I just ain't want you to keep talking. You know what
Are
I'm
you
saying?
still on
I
your
just
way
ain't want you to keep
home,
I
Nick?
heard ribs.
No, I'm on.
And then
No, I went out to go to. I'm about to go to the store.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so I was just heading out, and I don't understand why we got a dead spot around my neighborhood, and then in my neighborhood there ain't a dead spot. It's stupid.
Oh.
I don't know, man. That's what happened when you stay in big money places, man.
okay, so Haynes King is what, 25 years old, right?
Yeah, I think he's
I'm
25. He's 25.
I'm
Same
also
age
of
as
the
Bryce Young.
yeah, I'm also of the opinion, bro. I don't know how long his career is gonna be, bro. But when it comes to like protecting him and doing all this shit, bro, he was an undrafted quarterback. He's very tough. You do what you have to do to win games, and that's what I think. That's how I think they're gonna view Haynes King. I don't think they're gonna be like, oh, we gotta protect him, motherfucker. You got him for free. What do you mean you gotta protect him? Now, if he becomes a franchise passer and he, evolves into better than what we think he is, and of course protect him. But you just have to win games. You have to find a way to keep your
Haynes King
job.
ain't about to play. Haynes King ain't gonna play a single snap this year.
Oh, I
Yeah,
highly disagree with that. I highly disagree with that.
He ain't gonna play a single
I mean,
unless
brother, but
unless
you can't
we
say
unless we in garbage time and we winning or we losing by that much. Haynes King ain't gonna play a single snap this year.
So
Yeah,
look. You
Haynes
can't say
King
they're
is
not
not
gonna protect
playing.
them.
Yeah, they're not. Haynes King ain't gonna play this year, bro.
so y'all
Even if
think
he
he's too
did
young
play
for
right, you can't say he's not gonna. They're not gonna protect him, right? Because let's say he is. Let's say he does turn into something, right? They not gonna want him to take one hit and then get knocked out of the game, and then they right back to square one. So regardless of if he QB powers, even if he didn't get hurt, they still gonna protect him. I just don't. But to their point, unless Bryce gets injured and we cut Kenny and he's on the team and we force like the only way he's gonna play is from injury, bro. He's
that's
either
another
gonna
thing.
play from
I can't.
injury or like Bryce would literally have to go out there and stink it up to the point to where literally like it's absolutely no chance we paying you to where like even the biggest Bryce supporter got to be like, yeah, bro,
Right.
it's time.
And that's what I think is gonna happen, to be honest. I guess that's why we have a difference of opinion. I think Bryce is getting benched again. Like, I don't see him making it through this season.
That's crazy work.
You can't afford to bench Bryce because you leave doubt to say that he can come out here and do it again. You got to
Right.
prove without a shadow of a doubt that this dude that we're done with this dude.
Yeah, you do.
Nah,
Y'all
Tom,
forgot
I
the
think
owner. You forgot that this is the owner's pick. So you got
That ain't
to
gonna happen,
prove.
Preseason. Nah, that ain't gonna happen.
nah. Wait. Now look, keeping it real. He can get benched, bro. If he go 0-6 and he look like the number 32 quarterback and he throwing picks if he look like
Oh
he
yeah,
did the first two
but it
games
got to
in
be a
2024, oh yeah,
disaster. It got
so
to be an absolute disaster.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It got to be a
I don't see that
disaster
happening.
for them to bench him, or either he's got to
Yeah, I
be
don't see
injured
that.
for Haynes King to get it.
Yeah, I don't see that happening.
And I don't. I mean, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm not even sure Haynes King gonna be the second quarterback yet.
Nah, I don't think so.
I'm not sure about that yet.
I think they'll keep him. I think
I
they'll
ain't gonna
figure
say
it out.
that. I'm not saying that I don't think they'll keep him because in the end of the day, they can still keep him and put him on the. Y'all keep saying, see, this is what y'all forget. If they keep him and he clears waivers, they put him on the practice squad. They have a
He's
protected.
not going to clear waivers
They
though,
have
bro.
a protected. Why? What has he done to show that he is some sort of godsend
Gaskins,
that he ain't?
no. I get what you're saying, Gaskins, and I would get it. Look, we know how NFL coaches think, right? It's 32 teams, 32 horses. All it's gonna take is one franchise to think that if I can get him in my building and coach him, I can turn him into something, maybe it's starter quality. Because remember, everybody doesn't like Bryce, but there's a couple teams that's in worse positions than us as far as the quarterback. So
Yeah.
if somebody thinks that I could develop this 4-4 runner,
I
and
don't. Yeah, I don't
just to
believe
be
nobody.
honest,
I
I
don't
believe
believe
him.
nobody
Look,
wants him. Is gonna take him at the end of training camp, and they haven't had him in their building this intro. I don't think that's gonna happen.
but look. You don't have to look. You don't have to want him to play this year. You get him to sit on the bench. You get him to learn your offense. You get him to do a
To
full
hold up a
offseason
spot
next year.
that you can't use.
Yeah, bruh. But at the end of the day, you gotta remember, we have a competitive roster. It's some teams that's rebuilding. You telling me Las Vegas wouldn't take him, the Cardinals wouldn't take him to compete against Carson
Absolutely,
Beck. I'm talking about some of
absolutely. The
these.
Raiders wouldn't take him. The
Atlanta
Raiders
would.
got.
They would definitely, they would
Why would
definitely
the
take him
Raiders want
because
them? They got the number
look,
one overall pick.
look. What I'm saying is this: of course they would start Mendoza, but to lock down their QB room just in case something happens with Mendoza, he gets injured, he doesn't start
Well,
as
Mendoza's
fast.
not starting this year.
No, but that's what
They
I'm.
got they
But
got the backup right now. That's what I'm saying.
look, I get what you're saying. Look, so the point, not specifically them, but it's a couple teams that are in positions to where, yeah, they're going to start all over at the quarterback. So they may take that. All it takes is one team, and I just believe personally, it's the same. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same thing when we had Frank Wright and they said Bryce was injured, and everybody saw him walking around week 3. Then the report came out that he,
I don't see. I don't deal in these.
we
I don't. So I'm gonna tell you right now. I am not a conspiracy theorist. I don't believe in
look.
conspiracies. I think conspiracies are
Whoa.
just.
That's not a conspiracy. That actually came out. Frank Wright actually said that if he had to play, he could have played. So again, was Bryce injured, or did they pull him out of or did they give him a reset? So these are the things that people do when they don't want you to pilfer the dude. Because you're not gonna tell me a dude that was jumping around at the end of the game. Okay, he might be injured, he might be sore the day after, but all of a sudden now he's jumping around. He ain't injured now, because they said that he blew his tire on that last play when he dove across the goal line. He dove across the goal line, got up, running. I get adrenaline and all that. But all of a sudden now, we haven't seen him, bro. And
Pat
look,
Jones. Pat Jones. Pat Jones played that entire game,
Gaskins,
and then he ends
these
up
things
having to
happen.
have season-ending surgery. So adrenaline does work that way.
Right, but what I'm saying, right, but
Hold on. You said Pat Jones played what now?
He played the entire game, and then ended up, and then we find out the next day he's having season-ending surgery.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I'm
Adrenaline
not
does
a
work
big
that way.
I'm not a big
surgery, and this
conspiracy
is a
person
preseason.
either,
I,
but like, I
I didn't
mean,
say it doesn't.
it's interesting, but I'm not gonna just talk about. I don't think it was. I
if it was the case, right, he truly, wouldn't have thought. Oh well, okay. I'm not gonna argue that. Shout out to real HHENT. What up with you? But nah, Demi, my fault. Go ahead, my fault.
Look, like they saying Haynes King ain't hurt. That I feel like these are the conspiracy theories.
I think it's somewhere in the middle. He's hurt, but he probably could have played if he had to.
Right.
Yeah, but why?
That's what
But
I'm
why would
saying.
you?
I'm not saying he
But
didn't tweak it at
Why
all.
would you do that? Why would you do that if you plan? You are planning on keeping him.
Yeah, so they just sat his ass
Because
out.
bro, if he keeps playing, you're going to have to dedicate a roster spot to him. And when you're trying to hold on to an extra wide receiver, an extra tight end because you just brought in somebody, when it gets really, really tough, and you got to decide between Mechie, Jimmy, Mechie, Jimmy Horn. Even though I think Jimmy Horn is primarily on the roster, I'm just using it as an example. When it gets really, really tough with the roster decisions, bro, it's
Yeah,
really,
but
it
yeah, I
just
still don't think we can.
it just happens.
I still don't think we carrying three tight quarterbacks.
Yeah, me neither.
No, I don't think we are, but
Especially
I'm
when,
just
especially when you can protect him from any team picking him up week by week.
okay. So look, I'm not sure about that because I think the fact that he's an undrafted free agent, he's got an exclusive rights tag, so that would change the whole game. But again, having a dedicated roster spot to him, to him, because to your point, you don't want to keep three quarterbacks. So,
So this is what I'm going to tell you right
yo, and
now.
at the end, Gaskins, do
So
you think? Let me ask you this question, Gaskins. Do you think NFL teams are always honest with the public 100% of the time?
no, but I don't believe that in the conspiracies of this may have happened or this is a fake injury and all that. You actually know. Let me ask y'all this. A lot of y'all don't know if you fake an injury, you can get fined.
No, I do know that.
So,
I
do you
I do
know
know
that the
that.
team? Do you know that teams can get fined if they find out you was
Of
fake? You
course.
had a fake injury.
Of course. But look, it's the same thing that our resident cornerback that actually played in the NFL, T. Cole, said, right? A lot of these guys will fake injuries to get a couple extra checks because they know they about to get cut. Then they get cleared by the medical staff, and the medical staff says, hey, I don't see anything in the imaging. They should be able to play. They go out and practice. They don't perform as well. Then they get cut. It's just something that happens. He knows that
Yeah,
game is played because he's
but
seen
that's
it firsthand.
different though. That's different though. I'm talking about a team
That's
bringing
the
up a
same thing,
fake
bro.
injury.
You would
That's
still
like,
be faking an injury in that case. And you
but
just said that if they're faking an injury, the way you said it was like it can't happen because these things are set into place. Yeah, these things are set into place, but we can't say that the systems are
I'm not
foolproof.
saying that
That's
it
the
can't
only.
happen. It can happen, but at the end of the day, teams can get fined. You
Yeah,
can
they
do all
can. I'm
types of
just
stuff like that.
no.
So
I'm
what?
with you, guys. I'm with you. I'm
So,
just saying it happens. There's no way.
but
Yes,
this is
these
what
things are
this is what
set
I
in
was trying
place,
to
but
tell
it's
you.
not foolproof.
I do believe Haynes King will clear waivers and he can go on the practice squad. And if you didn't know, you can protect three players on your practice squad from being picked up week
Again,
by
he's
week.
got to clear waivers,
You got to do it.
and,
You
and
got to do it every. You got to do it every week, though. You got
well,
to
look,
protect
I
those
can tell you
people.
this, Gaskins. The people who have seen them, the beat writers, if you go to Sheena Quick and Dunk Show and Joe Person, they all don't believe that he'll clear waivers. So they'll believe that he'll and
I
they've
just don't.
seen every practice.
No,
Well,
I'm sorry, man. I'm not in the in the conspiracy of he
no,
went
I
out there
feel you. I'm not
he
just
went out
look,
there and
I'm not
played
trying to
one
look,
game.
I'm not trying to get you to agree with me on the conspiracy. I'm just telling you what the people who have seen every training camp practice are saying about his performance and what the Panthers may have to do to keep him. That's
And I don't believe them either.
all
I'm
right,
sorry.
guys. You gotta
I
believe
don't believe,
somebody.
and that's because I don't believe. I just because I don't. I don't. I take everything that reporters say for a grain of salt because half of they tell their opinion, and
Well,
their
look, these
opinion
are the
might
same.
not be
Well,
a.
look, I will give you this though. These are the same reporters that said you shouldn't have really been surprised by the Hall of Fame game because we've been telling you that Haynes King should be the number two because he's been out playing Kenny Pickett the whole camp. So
And
again,
that
you
and
are
that
right.
that part is fine with me. That part is fine with me. But at the end of the day, we're gonna keep three quarterbacks.
Yeah,
Somebody's going on the practice
yeah.
squad. And I'm sorry, at the end of the day, teams are more likely to pick up Kenny Pickett because he's been in the league for a while and has been in a couple systems. So at the end of the day, I don't believe Kenny Pickett can make it to the practice squad. I understand y'all think Kenny Pickett sucks, but at the end of the day, if you got a rookie quarterback, and who would you rather have behind him? Another rookie?
Look, I feel you. We'll see.
Isn't there like an emergency quarterback rule anyway, where like
So the emergency. So still, if you're on the practice squad, the emergency quarterback can be brought up without having to activate him
Right.
from the practice squad. So he
so
wouldn't
that makes
take up
your
a.
point.
Huh?
I said so that makes your point. Then they might put his ass in the practice squad.
Yeah, but still, at the end of the
If
day,
he makes it through waivers.
They can also protect three players from the what's called week by week.
We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be
Yeah,
real
but
interesting on cut
the
down
clue
day.
is he has to make it through waivers. That is true.
Yeah, yeah.
He does have to
That's
make it
from
through waivers.
Go ahead and wash your plate. Wash your plate. Wash up all your
Yeah, I
dishes.
just don't. I don't. We got too much talent to keep a third quarterback on this team that ain't gonna play.
No, I agree with you with that, guys.
I agree.
I do agree. I would agree with you 1,000,000% with that.
Yeah, it's like we literally have way too much talent, and we literally can't afford to. I mean, unless they're going to drop Kenny and put Kyle Trask on the
They're not putting Kyle Trask up there. Kyle Trask is literally only here
gonna
because
cut
Haynes King
hurt.
got injured.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're gonna cut
Yeah,
Kyle
Trask.
Trask.
Yeah, I'm just saying
that's not
that is the only option that I can see.
You got two options. You keep three quarterbacks, which I don't think is going to happen, or you make your pick between Kenny Pickett and Haynes King. And if it's me, I'm taking the rookie with hopes that I can develop him, being that even though Kenny has experience, and I believe that's why he's here, Gaskin. I'm just going with the guy because I would think that our coaching staff believes in their ability to develop a player.
I mean, that's fine with
And
me.
I believe
I'm
that
good with that.
just me personally, not trying to sway nobody's opinion. I believe we've seen Kenny Pickett ceiling, and yeah, you don't know where Haynes came, so you keep him in your system, everything in the sort. Like this, I ain't gonna lie, this is probably the most interesting cut down that I've seen since I've been a Panthers fan. Period.
You got which girl? You got a couple more. You got 2 more weeks, and it ain't 2
Yeah.
weeks. It's like a week and a half because it's on
It's like
because the
August
cut down
30th,
day.
right?
Cut down day is on the 31st.
Okay.
That's in 9 days.
Yeah, that's why I said a week. That's why I took it back and said a week and a half.
Yeah. I'm just saying overall. I think one person that is gone though, speaking of 53, JT Sanders, he's gone.
Yeah, JT gone.
JT gone.
But you see, everybody keeps saying that Haynes King's going to be used more like Taysom Hill. I'm like, man, we gotta.
Nah.
Wait.
I ain't gonna lie.
Boy
If
get his
they keep him on the
opportunity to
roster, I
start.
would use them. I would use them like a Taysom Hill because you got to adjust to that package. It's just another wrinkle. It's some extra that the defense got a game plan for. They can't game plan for.
I don't mind that.
But
They
see,
only got so
Taysom
many
Hill,
things that they can
Listen,
game.
I ain't got no problem with if they use him for some packages and stuff like that. I just don't think that he's in my opinion, I don't think he's ready to be anything other than a backup right
No,
now.
I agree with you with that. No. I agree with you with that, guys. Because I think the only point of contention was we were just saying if he was going to make if he's going to quit waivers. But I agree with you with that.
Yeah,
The only way I would say that he might be ready to be our starter is if you telling me that he went out and he showed out against another team won.
Yeah. If he done that, you'd have more leg to stand on if he had done that.
Yeah.
Against somebody's ones. I'd give you that. If you know, I'd have to shut
People
up.
was only saying that because they don't like Bryce, and I wasn't one of them.
No, Bryce has to lose the job. He has to lose the job for sure. Kane's not taking it.
Hey, and I don't get y'all can say that thing that Bryce look like he ain't about to take no whole bunch of unnecessary sacks this year because he is getting the ball out of his hand. He's throwing it away or he's getting it out of his hand. So
Look, I don't care what he do. He need to look good. He need to produce, and I need 25 points a game on offense, my brother.
yeah, we can see. We'll see what happens.
I don't care. I don't care what you gotta do, but you better look like you a competent quarterback year 3 in the offense. That's straight up, my boy.
Oh yeah, I mean he has to.
That's what I want to ask
That one I
y'all.
believe. That one I agree with you on. He got to look like a competent quarterback.
We in the perfect position. That's why I keep
Yo,
telling
my
every
bad,
Panthers
AJ.
fan.
I didn't know you was in my bad stage. My fault.
Man, you got me over here waiting and shit. I'm just joking.
That's what I keep telling every Panthers
I'm on
fan.
my
No matter
computer,
who you
AJ. If I
like,
was
No,
on
you
my
good.
phone,
I'm
I
just
would
fucking
have
with
been.
no matter who you like, bro,
What's up with
we
you,
in the
AJ?
perfect
How you
position.
doing?
He either balls and we pay him, or he don't ball and we go quarterback in the next draft.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah,
Who
Demi,
that?
but
John Gruden?
I think there's one problem with that though, Demi. I think there's one
What do you mean?
problem. I
Wait,
mean,
explain.
me personally, I don't want to start another rookie quarterback like that off the rip. I want to get a veteran and
I mean, but there might not be a
start him.
veteran available next offseason. I mean, we
Yeah,
don't know yet. But
we might
I mean,
not
I
have
would
a
probably
choice.
go the veteran route too.
I still don't
I
think
would.
throwing a rookie out there will be unless we picking top
If you
5 in the
top five,
draft.
yeah, you got
Yeah,
to.
If we
if we
top
picking
five, which I don't
top 5 in
see.
the draft, then yeah,
If we
get
top
the
5, we
best
definitely
quarterback.
going quarterback.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get
but
the
that's
best
it. But
quarterback
yeah.
available.
But this is the thing about it is too. We over here glazing all these quarterbacks right now. We don't know what these quarterbacks gonna look like yet.
Great point.
I
These
mean, but
boys,
What
also to
quarterbacks
that,
we
Nick,
glaze?
there's always a quarterback that like no one's checking out that always comes out. 'Cause who knew what Mendoza was before the season started?
I mean, well, there was inklings that saying that Mendoza was gonna be halfway decent, not as good as he was, but
Right. I'm saying so we don't know what some of these quarterbacks might disappear. Somebody that we're not checking might come out of the
To his
woodwork.
point,
So
though, he is right because
yeah,
the year
it
before
could
Joe
that could
Burrow
happen. But
exploded,
I'm just waiting to see what happens.
the
but
year
yeah, I
before
believe
Joe Burrow
I'm
exploded,
not
That's
they
gonna
all.
was
lie.
projecting him to be an undrafted
like
free agent.
Dante Moore, he's definitely going to be. I think he'll be fine because he could have been the number 2 pick this year. He just didn't want to go to the Jets. I don't blame him.
Yeah, I don't blame him either because I wouldn't want to go there either.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm still
Just don't see. I just don't know. I just don't see the top
Look,
five.
he might be stupid because they might be number 2 again.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might. Because you
Which
can't
Right.
tell me he stayed for. You can't say he'd stay for the money because NIL is not more than the number 2 pick. Now, if you like the number 10 or 11 pick, yeah, but number 2 pick, yeah, man, that's like $9-10 million.
Right.
yeah.
Hey,
Nah,
look.
my whole thing is you just don't know who's going to be at the top of
Well,
the draft.
you talking about NIL money not more than the overall of that contract, not the
Year to year.
year to year.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
that's why
year,
That's why if you
NIL is
think about
more.
it, Nick, that's why Carson Beck stayed. He made like $6 million from Miami. He ain't getting nowhere near that right now.
No.
Yeah,
So he was smart staying.
Yeah.
Carson Beck might be
Beck going to be all right.
Carson Beck
I
might
think
be their
Carson Beck
start.
gonna be all
Beck
right,
going to be
man.
all right.
Yeah.
I actually think he's gonna be all right too. I think Carson Beck gonna end up being their starter at some point.
It's these quarterbacks that stay in school for a long time, man. They transition into the NFL well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Bill Parcells said
that might start
his
being the talk, man. I mean, well, I don't think the Manning. To me, in my mind, I don't think
Archie
Archie
Manning is not
Manning
that
gonna be
good,
good.
He's not coming out.
I
The,
don't.
the family's kind of indicating he's not coming out
good.
unless they
he's
win
not
like the
coming
national
out. They're going to
championship or
develop.
something.
They indicate he's not
I don't
coming
know.
out this next year either.
No, he can come out. I don't know.
What does he have?
He
He has 2
could come
more
out
years.
this
He
year,
has
but
2
he
more
might
years
not.
of eligibility, right?
He got 2 more.
After this one, he has 2 more years of eligibility to
Yeah.
play in college.
So he really could do what he wants.
Yeah.
I
He comes
don't
out
know. I
this
mean,
year.
maybe.
Oh boy.
I don't know. I think they know he ain't them.
No, he's not him, bro.
He ain't ready yet. Yeah.
He
But
ain't them.
I think he
all
just
thing
need.
is
Not
I'm
him,
not
bro.
sold out on him yet, but like I just think he need more time. Like
Yeah.
he needs to be developed.
Yeah.
He ain't ready.
and his
Oh,
and his family
he has
probably
the physical
telling him that.
attributes. He just needs. He don't have it there in the head.
He ain't got it in the head yet. That's what I was about to say too. He just definitely does
The
not have
dude
it
got
in
the
the head.
height. He got the
Are we
speed. He
going?
got the arm.
Are we going to doubt that his uncles can get him there though? My
Yeah,
whole
I mean,
thing
but
is this: it's
At
some
the
he's
end of the day,
more
it
the
comes down to
athletic,
you.
bloodline thing
and that
works
the
in
crazy
football.
At the
part
end of
about
the
it,
day,
he's
it don't
more
come. At the
athletic
end of the
than his
day,
uncles.
it comes down to him.
Yeah.
Hey,
The bloodline thing just
I'll be
works in
back. I'll be
football.
back in
They
a
can
minute.
help him all they want to, Demi, but if he
Yeah.
don't, nah.
When you're in that
Hey,
field, it's
look,
different.
Facts.
No, I feel you. It just sometimes, you know what I'm saying, that bloodline, you got the Kubiaks, you got the LaFleurs, you got the,
Bad.
hey, look, man, we watched the lesser Manning beat the best player of all time. What'd he say? I'm Eli Manning. I'm nice. Tom Brady's the GOAT. Sight. I beat him twice. Sorry, I like Eli, yo. I like Eli. Eli, my dude.
Damn, that's diabolical work, dog.
Diabolical as hell.
That's what he said.
That's
But it's true
diabolical.
fact, though. But I mean,
I like Eli.
I didn't know
Man.
he actually said that.
He did. They was at
Yeah.
the Pro Bowl. They was in
also Arch
they
Manning.
was in like a little circle racket.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
said, I like Eli because Eli is like, and my uncle a Giants fan. Like Eli is like, he kind of like, it is what it is, and he's so oblivious. He not even focused on this could make or break your legacy. He just like, let's play football.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
you got the greatest job in Super Bowl history. I know where I was at when I saw that. When I saw that 07 drive.
I know that should be weird when they all be like, you know what I'm saying, together, and they, Peyton and Eli get to talking quarterback accolades, and Peyton get to talking all the shit he did over his career, and Eli
They both got room to talk. They both got room to talk. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying though, Peyton looking at his or Eli looking at his finger like shit. You know,
they both got two.
And look, it's the most little brother thing ever to look at your little brother and say, "Yeah, we both got two, but I was the guy that beat your rival." Twice.
Yeah, but Peyton can say I got these MVPs. He got a lot of them.
They
both successful in their own right.
Eli, my dude.
Yeah, they both successful in their own right. So
Can we both agree? Are they both Hall of Famers? Can we both agree?
yes. Yeah, Eli won't get. I don't think Eli getting his first goal, but he gonna get in there.
Eli gonna get in just off that 2007 Super Bowl because he wasn't supposed to win it.
Okay.
Yes.
And then
he got two of
in
them.
2011.
And he beat the same. He beat beat Brady twice.
Was that
You could call him what you want to call him, but that Mario Manningham throw, that's one of the best throws in history. That joint where he was
that
going
one to the sideline?
Yeah, that's one of the best throws I ever seen in any quarterback throw.
That one in that Roethlisberger to Santonio Holmes on the corner, that shit was crazy.
That was crazy. That was
But
crazy.
you
I
know what's
don't even
crazy
see
about
why he
that
threw
throw,
that.
too? And I'm glad you mentioned that. To this day, people argue, was his feet still in? I'm like, man,
You could clearly
his
see
feet
it was in.
definitely in. His
It was
feet was
clearly
definitely
in.
I mean,
I don't
what are
see
you
it.
talking about?
I don't see why I've been through it, and I don't see how he caught it like that. But nah, his feet was definitely in.
That throw was
And
in
that-
between, like,
And look,
It was
I could say
equally a great throw and equally a great catch.
I could say that, and I was going for Kurt Warner. I like Kurt Warner.
That's one of those Super Bowls I didn't really care who won. I was like, both of them kind of like, deserving. Arizona been around forever. They still ain't won it.
they've been around since 18. The Cardinals, not the Arizona Cardinals. They've been around since 1920. But the Cardinals have been around since 1899.
God damn.
Yeah. Imagine being a Cardinals fan.
Yikes!
We sit here
We say that
complaining
to
and
see
stuff.
Larry going to Hall of Fame.
Facts.
We over here complaining and stuff and not realizing, hey, at least we got the two of them. In my lifetime.
That's just diabolical, though. I'm like, 1899?
I know one thing. They need
How
to
many
let
teams
David
was
Moore get his walking papers.
How many teams is even in the league?
32.
32 teams, 16 per conference. 14
It's only
per
four.
division.
It's only four of them that
North,
ain't been to the
South,
Super
East,
Bowl.
West.
Damn.
Four? Oh,
Yeah,
Houston.
only four that haven't been there.
Yeah, Houston ain't been to the Super Bowl yet.
Houston, the Lions, the Browns, and damn.
Is it Minnesota?
No, Minnesota's been there. They lost 4 in a row. No, that wasn't 4. That was Bills. They lost 4 though. Damn. Lions, Browns. Oh, Jags.
Lions, Browns,
The Jags.
Texans,
Jags ain't been.
Jags.
The
Yeah.
Jaguars. Okay.
Lions, Browns, Texans, Jags.
Yeah. The Jags was close.
Yeah. And then
They had that
fumbled
10-point
the ball.
lead against Brady when they had that damn defense. Crazy. They had Ramsey and all them. Blake Bortles.
Yeah,
Yeah, they had
Jacksonville.
Ramsey and they
Wow.
had what was the other
Blake
one?
Bortles
AJ
threw that
Boye.
game, man. Blake Bortles.
AJ Boye.
Hey, look, and you know what's funny about Blake Bortles? He's their all-time leading passer.
That's crazy.
I thought David Garrard was their all-time leading passer.
Nope, Blake Bortles.
Or Leftwich.
That's crazy.
Blake
Hey, he had an arm now. He did throw that motherfucker back.
He just made stupid decisions.
Yeah, he just made
He was
dumbass decisions.
overdrafted, man. They should have never got him in the top five.
Hey, look, listen. But you guys want to know what's crazy? T-Law in 5 seasons is number 2.
Well, I mean, it's more of a passing league. We got
T-Law got a
17 game
cannon too.
seasons. Yeah.
If T-Law fuck around and get a deep playoff run, you know, go.
Hey, yo, T-Law needs one more 4,000-yard season to be the all-time leader.
Oh, he'll get it. He'll get it.
Yeah.
Who?
Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence. If he fuck around and get them to an AFC championship and maybe potentially go to a Super Bowl, I don't really think that.
Nah,
he gonna fuck around.
He got to start producing though, because he only got one playoff win, man. He's starting to get that Dak Prescott territory where we paying you all that money. You ain't doing that.
The AFC is a murderer's row of quarterbacks. You gotta go through Allen. You gotta go through Allen.
It's not even just the quarterbacks; it's the defense.
And Mahomes.
Defenses now.
Look at the defenses over there.
You gotta go through goddamn.
Nah, I'm just talking about having to outdo them. Period.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying like
all them quarterbacks. Like
in the playoffs, you gotta play them defenses. The Houston defense is ridiculous.
Yeah, facts. I just know
defense is ridiculous.
Anytime you see any of these quarterbacks
on Wednesday, yeah, we go against that on Wednesday.
Yeah, you're gonna have to score 30
That's gonna be
points.
good. That's gonna be a good joint practice. We need that. We need that.
Facts.
Meaning that you can't have a game where your defense or your coordinator tries to hide.
I want to see some Stingley versus
another quarterback I'm watching this year though. On the real, I'm watching old boy for the Texans, CJ Stroud. I'm interested to see what kind of year he had this year.
I mean, you think about it, both him and Bryce are in an important year. I know CJ started off nice, but if he has another bad year,
if he has another bad year, they're not going to
start being conversations, AJ.
They won't cut. They won't get rid of him, but they'll be like, "All right, we're gonna let you play this 5th year. We ain't gonna."
He asking for 70 million.
That's crazy.
Unless he come out MVP caliber, he not getting it.
I don't think he should get it even then because
they had
asking for 7.
That was
7-0.
That was not real.
70
I
what?
figured it
70
wasn't, man.
for the
There's no
total?
way he was asking for 70 because Mahomes was getting 63.
Not a year, bro. There's no way he's asking for 70 million a year, bro.
Yeah.
There's no fucking.
Hey, look, you know these agents be crazy, bro.
There's no
You know the agents
fucking
trying to get
way he's
paid.
asking for
They trying to make as
70
much money
You
as
million.
know them agents start off high, bro.
That man ain't worth a.
He worth about 55, 57.
Patrick
around that
Mahomes
range.
not getting 70 a year, bro.
Yeah, he's getting
The worst-
63, and he deserves
The worst thing with him is the worst thing with CJ is the last image of you is throwing 5 picks in the playoff game, bro. And our defense game almost won. That's the thing with him.
And you know
so
what's
like
crazy
bro was
too?
saying, he's got to have a better year. If he has a year like last year, they might not pay him because.
Hey, but they in trouble though. He lost Higgins for the year, and the Higgins was looking good.
Yeah,
Bruh. He's regressed every year.
He
bro.
better hope Tank. They better hope Tank don't get hurt again, because then he's
Texans-
gonna be.
He's
See, that's the
regressed
difference
every
between
year, bro.
Bryce and CJ. Bryce, we want to take a step forward. The Texans fully believe they should be in the Super Bowl conversation.
They have a Super Bowl
So the
team. If you think
expectations
about
are
it,
different.
They absolutely have a Super Bowl, bro. That defense
is crazy.
They got Super Bowl defense. Yeah.
Listen, let me tell you something.
That's all you need though to win the Super Bowl. Look at Sam Darnold. He had a good year.
Nah, you
but
need
that
good
defense is
quarterback
crazy.
play.
Hold on. Hey, yo, Demi, let me tell you something. When your second best corner is a 4th round pick, man, bro, Kamari Lassiter challenges any corner.
Oh, he's nice.
For a corner one.
Yeah,
spot.
Petrie over there.
No. You preaching to the choir. Again, I will say the reason why it was so bad is it's not that you just threw 5 picks and the other team put up 55 points. You threw 5 picks and the defense is so good, y'all still almost won the game.
Yeah, they still almost won. Yeah.
So they probably feel like, bro, if you had threw 4 picks, we would have won.
They could have beat Denver too. They could have definitely beat Denver.
They would have. Hey, look, listen.
Jimmy, why
Now, I don't know
y'all
about beating
saying
the
that?
Seahawks though.
Why y'all telling the truth?
I don't know about beating the Seahawks though. Hey, I
I'm
don't
just
think
Why
keeping
y'all
it
nobody
telling
real.
the truth?
I'm keeping it real. Y'all know how I do, man. Even
Hey,
look,
look, hey, but
even if it
when I
disproves my
tell you,
points, I'll still
Jimmy,
tell the
when
truth.
I tell the same thing, tell the same story, them gonna say I'm hating on CJ.
No, man. Listen, like you got to update your resume. We know what he did as a rookie, you know, but you got to update
And he's
your resume.
regressed every year since then.
That's the
He's
thing, though.
regressed.
Everybody thinks that he's just gonna get paid off his rookie season. That's it. Are y'all?
No.
Again, everybody want to be, right. And
But
look, if
at the same time, I'm not going to down the kid. I'm not going to down the kid. Like I
if it,
hope he does well.
no,
But
I'm not downing them.
yeah,
We're not
No, we're
gonna
not
take away
downing
his
him at
rookie
all.
year,
But
or not either. But at the end of the day, this should tell these people right now that these coaches aren't sure about him either because they did not pay him.
yeah. And the crazy part is Bryce and CJ are going to get rolled up into that Caleb, Drake, all them because they can get paid next summer.
Yeah.
Next all season going to be crazy for the quarterbacks getting paid. You about to see a lot of big deals.
Yeah,
gonna
so
be
like
the market.
that's why I
Hey,
keep telling these
hey,
motherfuckers,
I'm gonna say
like these
something.
they in the same boat right now.
Man, listen here.
Yeah, they basically are. Yeah. No
All I
matter
know is
how
I
one
ain't gonna
started,
hold you. This
yeah.
year, Bryce Young better put himself in that motherfucking conversation because I want one of them goddamn quarterbacks. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
hold you.
You got to have one.
I want one of them.
And
One
they
of
ain't
them
even got to
ones
be
that's in
top
that
5. You just got to
conversation.
be in that top 10, 12 range. That's all.
Yeah,
I
I'd
don't.
rather you be
Yeah.
on
I
the
listen. Let's be
top.
100% honest, man. Does he need to be in that? Does he need to be in there?
What,
Yeah,
top 5 or
Does
top
he need to
12?
be in there?
Nick,
top
I
12.
feel
Does he
Yeah,
need to be in there?
definitely top
Nick,
12.
I get that
top
whole
12.
I
Yes.
get that whole argument, but I'm saying as a Carolina Panther fan, I want that kind of quarterback. I want a
Okay,
But he
dominant
ain't top
quarterback.
12
A
quarterback.
quarterback that
and that's
I want a
fine with me.
quarterback that strikes fear in a
But
motherfucker's
y'all ain't
heart.
let
Yeah,
me
you only
finish
need a top
though.
12 for
Y'all
that.
ain't let me finish though.
You only need top
Does-
12 for that. That's all.
I'm just saying, does
I
it
need a
need to
top
be
12.
that to get to our final goal? That's
It's
all I
top
was
12.
saying.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Man, that's what I want to
15.
see. I want to
I
be
need a
one of them
top 12
teams that
quarterback.
motherfuckers be like, oh
Yeah.
shit, we got Carolina this week. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
If he's number 11, 12,
You can
10,
win with that. You can win with that. Sam Darnold, listen, Sam Darnold, where would you rank him? Top 12, top 15?
15.
Absolutely the fuck
Top
not.
15.
No,
I'll
come
give
on
him
now.
top
His
15.
last 2
Probably like
years now. Come
12.
on
2
now.
I
years.
like 12.
Listen. I'm
He's
talking
probably
about
about 12 or
totality. We got
13
to take the
off their rookie
totality.
season.
The totality of
So
Bro,
what
the.
would you
he
put him?
did
No,
it.
okay, no, that's not how it works
He
though.
did
We
2
can't
years
do
back to
that.
back on different
We're not
teams.
gonna
It's
count.
crazy.
He had some elite years, but
He's
Okay,
not
what would
okay.
you
elite,
put him
bro.
at though?
But I still have a
12.
question though. I still have a question about Sam Darnold. Can I take Sam Darnold out of a top 5 defense and without a great running game and without a top 5 wide receiver and get the same performance?
But here's the thing:
Yeah,
when you
but
say
only
that though,
one
right?
quarterback can
There's
do that.
only about 5 quarterbacks you can do that to. Look at Jalen Hurts when he won the Super Bowl. That team is loaded.
Yeah.
That's
That
Listen,
team is
but
still.
listen, that's why I
Yeah, that
say
team was
that's
loaded.
exactly why I still stand by my. Sam Darnold is a game manager, and that's why I stand on it.
Oh no, he ain't a game changer, but to me, he's definitely a top 15 quarterback. I mean, you can't name.
Definitely number 12 to me.
Yeah, because it's not that many in the last 2 years that you can
Because
really
of the
like.
because of the
Played
last
us
2
better
seasons,
than
I'll give
him.
that to you. I'll
Yeah,
give that to you because of the last 2
he's
seasons.
a
Not
type of
top
quarterback
10.
you got to have pieces around it, but he can excel
yeah.
with it.
He's not
I'm
top
not gonna
10.
lie. Him and
Long
JSN
as,
went crazy last year,
yeah,
bro.
as long
Y'all,
But
as
he didn't turn the
people,
ball over at all in the playoffs. That's what helped them too.
yeah,
and
bro.
listen, as long as these mugs know that I'm not hating on this man. This man is just not.
No, he ain't
I'm not.
elite.
He's
I'm not
definitely
going
not
to.
elite.
Yeah.
Hell
You.
no.
Hey,
I would say
listen.
he's a good quarterback. I
Nah,
would say
he's not
These
elite. He's
he's
not
putting himself
elite.
in that good
these
quarterback
mugs was
range.
calling this man elite.
Yeah, he put
Nah,
himself in
nah,
the
nah.
good quarterback
There are
He's a
conversation.
mugs that
good
actually do
quarterback.
call him elite, HH, which is crazy. I'm
Nah,
like,
he's not
hell
elite. He's
no.
a good quarter like Jared Goff, right? Jared Goff is a good quarterback. I don't think Jared's elite.
I don't either.
Look at the weapons that Jared Goff's got. I mean, it's
Yeah,
hard to
Jared Goff
not
is
succeed with that.
I can give you that. I can give you that too. Jared Goff is, but they'll tell me. Oh, they'll tell me that Jared Goff is more than what he is.
No,
That's
he's
what
a good
they'll tell me.
quarterback. He ain't elite. I mean, you got Jamo, St. Brown, and Gibbs. You should succeed with that.
You
You can't mess that up.
Look, and then listen. This is what people get confused. They say you took Sam Darnold out of Minnesota, and look what happened. I was like, you can't have
Well, JJ
shitty
McCarthy was
quarterback
never
play.
that guy in the first
No,
place.
he was never that guy.
You can't have.
What do
You
you
went from okay quarterback play to shitty quarterback play.
Yeah,
He was not
because
built.
even Carson Wentz
Hold on,
looked
hold on.
better than JJ McCarthy.
Hey, listen, look. I said again, right? JJ wasn't built like that in college. So
That was all hype, man. He didn't do nothing at Michigan, man. That was a run
Harbaugh
first
got
defensive team.
Harbaugh got him drafted.
Yeah,
Harbaugh got him drafted.
Bro,
yeah.
he ain't do nothing.
He
In
made plays on
Harbaugh
third down, and
got
he
him
was
drafted.
athletic. He was slightly athletic, so that's why. He got
Yeah,
drafted.
exactly.
They call Harbaugh. Harbaugh
Any
sold him.
quarterback that just says, "Oh, I'm about to get sacked," and throw the ball up in the air. But listen, that is what they don't realize is it was the fact that Sam Darnold played clean football. Football. That's what it is.
That's all you ask him to do.
If you want to win a Super Bowl and you're only a good quarterback, you have to play clean football.
Yeah, because you see the Seahawks didn't give him a pay raise.
No.
Which is smart because they had to pay JSN. I think they paid the cornerback Weatherspoon as well, so they couldn't afford to give him an increase. And then you got all these other contracts coming up.
That dude is not an elite quarterback, bro.
And that's the topic when we talk about.
2023 draft was nuts.
Now the bad part about it is for them is if they're able to make another run this year, and he decides to say, "Hey, I want to get paid more money," they ain't gonna have no choice.
They got no choice.
Yeah,
You got no choice because the Rams ain't going nowhere.
Hell nah.
Hey, the Rams about to. Hey, the Rams. Hey, listen, that's why a lot of people
I'm just
don't
waiting for the
realize.
breaking news. Aaron Donald comes out of retirement. I'm just waiting for that.
Listen,
Oh,
our first place record got us saved us from having to play the Rams.
It definitely did.
Yeah.
Tampa Bay got to play the Rams.
Yeah, good. Have fun with that.
Tampa Bay and they dysfunctional.
Hey, you know what's funny though? You know the Saints fans were talking shit, right, about the preseason. You know they just lost like 34-0.
34-0.
Like, damn, your second team couldn't get nothing. A field goal,
bro. They got the shit beat out of them, bro.
Again, just preseason, but damn.
You know what? Hey, hear me out. Hear me out. I go to this Saints podcast, right? And they got this delusional ass fan base, bro. And I let them know today that there is no way, because the guy who hosts the show, he thinks that they're going to a Super Bowl. So I'll let them know.
They got too many injuries.
Hey, bro, it's not even that. It's the product that they put on the field today. There's no motherfucking way you're going to a Super Bowl with that depth. You have nothing. You have nothing behind your starters. Literally nothing.
Dog, hey, hold on, right? It's so funny, bro, because I remember days ago, this dude after the joint practice said that Carolina got the shit beat out of them joint practice. I said, bro, are you stupid? Like, honestly, bro, are you dumb? And then we just went out there and we put straight belt to fucking Jacksonville. They go.
Well, yeah, so Jacksonville fans were talking about. I'm like, I get it. We were going to get y'all 2s and 3s, but that just means our 2s and 3s are better than yours.
Exactly, because they put 30-something points
Our depth
on.
is better than y'all's, and we put straight belt.
Hey, Kenny Pickett out there throwing goddamn hospital balls.
Hey, that throw he did to what's 39? That damn dude.
Rock Taylor.
He put that shit on. Hey, that shit was on the money.
Look, but listen, that's the thing about Kenny Pickett. For every shitty throw, about 5 shitty throws, he gonna have one. You be like, God.
Yeah, because that one he threw to Jimmy where Jimmy couldn't catch it. I'm like, God, dog, bro, how you missed that throw? Or that one he missed to Mitchell Evans.
Oh my God, bro! The dude
he's right there.
That shit was over his head, bro. I was like, bro, come on, bro.
Hey,
what the fuck are you doing, bro?
You should
I started yelling at the screen, bro.
Hey, bro, you should go back and watch that reaction. It was me, Demi, and Zip.
I was watching it. I was pissed. I was like, how you? He's right there. I can make that throw. I'm not a quarterback.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm watching this Tampa Bay game. This motherfucker, David Walker, is a problem right now, yo. I ain't gonna hold you.
Who?
David Walker's nice though.
David Walker for Tampa Bay. For Tampa Bay, they got his ass on the field, man. That boy balling. That boy is balling.
Yeah. Wait, was that Kenny Pickett throw worse than when Haynes King missed bro in the end zone, Jimmy Horn?
No, I I think it was worse
Nah,
because
that
he was
was
literally like a yard
Haynes
away.
King. That was Haynes King that missed him in the end zone.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but
I'm
them
saying,
were
was it
bad.
worse?
Kenny Pickett. I'm gonna say this:
It was
if
less
you
than a
actually
yard.
go
It wasn't
back and
even a
look,
yard. It was less. I mean, like, dude. I mean, literally, dude could have just fucking
Yeah.
underhand tossed it to the motherfucker.
Yeah, he could have just like almost handed it off to him. That's how
listen.
close he was.
Hey,
And plus, you're
listen.
a
Go
5-year
back and look
veteran.
at
Like,
it.
come
Go
on.
back and look at it. Listen. Hey, go back and look at it, and don't look at the throw. Look at how he wound up to let that go. I was like, yo, he's about to miss.
Oh, he
And
put too much on
when
it.
he wound up, I knew he was gonna miss it. I knew he was gonna miss it as soon as because he went to go. I'm like, give it his all. I'm like, why?
You don't need to. Yeah, you're right there.
Dude staring at you, bro. What?
It was like a bullet coming out of his hand. I was like, why
Why,
But
you
no, like,
throwing that
even with
hard?
the Haynes King, with the Haynes King miss, right? He's a rookie. I expect that. I mean, you would hate that he missed it, but like, okay, I can kind of like brush that off. It sucks, and plus his overall performance kind of outshadowed that. You want that back, but a 5-year veteran, you ain't supposed to miss no damn 2-yard throw.
And you know what made it worse?
Hey, Mitchell Evans was on the run. He was
like,
on the run.
On the run, and literally,
That was a touchdown. That was a touchdown, man.
There's no Jacksonville Jaguar even sitting there, and dude.
Hey, I tell you what, even if Bryce has a good year and we keep him, we got to have a better backup, man.
Because Kenny ain't.
I'm tired. This old ass Andy Dalton, and then we got Kenny Pickett. Man, we got to do better than this.
Gerber,
When we had
Andy
Cam
Dalton
Newton, you had
gone.
Derek Anderson,
Hey,
and Derek
yo,
Anderson
Andy
was
Dalton
a
gone.
yeah. No, I'm just saying, like,
trash, bro.
remember when we had Derek Anderson under Cam? Like, Derek Anderson was a capable like backup. He could come in and win you a game or two. Like, we need that.
That motherfucking Kenny Pickett, bro. Hell no, man. Gerber hands is trash, dog. Like, how the fuck do you miss a 2-yard pass, bro? Like, how?
Did you see Mitchell Evans' face, bro? Mitchell Evans was pissed,
Right,
bro.
exactly.
He like, man, I'm trying to make the team. Well, he ain't gonna. I don't think he'll cover. Just saying, he was trying to like, show
Right.
something.
So something that fucking Kenny over here, like, bro, no way you just did that.
I just don't see how, unless they're keeping 7 receivers, I don't see how you keep David Moore over what Jimmy Horn and Mechie's been doing.
Exactly.
I just don't like you see how fast okay. Jimmy when he on that run.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie though. David Moore still look good though. I will say
Yeah,
that.
but I'm saying like go with the youth movement, man. Like I get it, you want that veteran presence, but he wasn't here last year. Really, he was hurt, and we were just fine.
He was.
We got 9 days to try to figure all that crap out.
Oh, it's gonna be this cut gonna be. Hey, some people that people like are going to be gone. I'm telling you.
Read it. Jesus Christ. I want Jassim to make this team, but there's
no. He'll be a practice squad guy.
You think he makes it through waivers?
I mean, he's gonna be on somebody's practice squad.
Hell no, he ain't gonna make it through waivers.
No, I'm just saying he's gonna be on somebody's team. He's not a type of player where he gets cut and he's never gonna be seen again.
Nah.
I'm me personally with Jassim Reed. I don't.
Him being hurt him because Jimmy and Mechie was able to like really showcase a lot yesterday.
The way I feel about him, it's like if we lose him, it's a loss, I guess. But if we keep him, good too. Like I want to focus more in on guys like Jimmy Horn and John Mechie. You know what I'm saying? Guys like that.
Yeah. No, what I tell you what's concerning is the linebacker room. Like, there's no way they can look at that and be like, yeah, we're good.
The only linebacker.
Let Lloyd get hurt.
Oh my God, we up shit.
I was cleaning the count.
I can see tight ends killing us all through the middle of the field again.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Hey, listen. Trevin Wallace looks lost out there, bro.
He do,
bro. I can't stand Trevin Wallace, bro.
Yeah, he looks.
He's just an athlete, man. He don't know how to read the field.
PFF grade. Somebody said something along the lines of he had a high PFF grade, and I'm like, I don't know how, bro.
Yeah, some of them PFF grades, you look at you and watch the film, you're like, I don't know where you're getting that from.
Yeah.
How? Where?
Hey, just go ahead and put Morig at linebacker and let Ransom start at safety. Because Morig is probably a better linebacker than a coverage safety anyway. Because he be getting smoked too.
Definitely.
I think y'all are gonna be disappointed about that safety.
Yeah, Ransom only issue, he got to kind of be careful where he be hitting people because he be asking for a penalty. Like, calm down, man. I get it. You want to.
He's a
But then
Tasmanian
again,
devil, though. That's who he is. He's a Tasmanian
No, I
devil.
get it. I get it.
mhm.
He's
Then
a
again,
bro.
I don't. It's one of them things with Morig where it's like I don't know because thinking about putting him at linebacker.
He's
You know
good
what I'm
against
saying?
tight ends.
Yeah.
Well, I don't say good, but he's better than what these linebackers are giving us.
He can definitely
Yeah, I guess he's better. He's better against tight ends than he is wide
Yeah.
receivers.
I mean, we
and
got him
running
for the
backs.
run game anyway. So,
Yeah.
and he's good at that.
Yeah, he is. He played a fucking thump on somebody last night.
Yeah. I start Wheatley over damn Nick Scott. That's just my opinion.
Hey,
That's just my
Yeah.
opinion.
I've been talking
Simmons
about
look good out there. I mean, he keep getting breakups. Like,
Yeah. I like Simmons in that secondary.
yeah.
it's gonna be a very
We got to find a way to get him more involved. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we do. I don't care if it's at linebacker, safety. You got to get him out there.
We got to get him out there, dog.
Evero's thing though. So like we gotta. So that's Evero's thing though. So
That's the problem.
don't got a
I don't
nickel
like
right
with
now.
Evero and Dave. They're loyal to certain players, and it's like, man, you got guys that are better than those players that you're loyal to, man. Fuck that shit. That
Yeah.
personal stuff. It's business,
Like
man.
Nick Scott, man. We need to move on.
Hey, look, listen,
We need to move on.
bro, dog. Zakee Wheatley has been. I mean, I told y'all.
It's gonna be the same thing like how Ransom came in and they just had to give him more playing time because he was being effective. It's gonna happen with Wheatley.
Watch.
Yeah, I
If
think so
Zakee Wheatley
too.
gets snaps week 1, I guarantee you
Yeah.
that kid's gonna get.
Because Ransom is nearly a starter. He's not a
yeah.
starter, but he's out there just as much.
Oh yeah.
That's what's gonna happen with Wheatley over
But
time.
playing
Give him a
time
couple
where
weeks.
though? Where are they gonna put him?
Just certain packages,
Yeah.
certain formations.
For Wheatley,
I think Evero's in love with Nick Scott, bro. That's the issue.
Of course
bro.
he is.
and I don't know why. I don't know why.
I do. Let me make this clear, right? The free safety, because that's Zakee Wheatley's thing. The free safety has to be able to call those coverages and calls.
Yeah.
He's not there yet as a rookie.
Yeah. Yeah, Nick
So
Scott can call it, but he
that's
just
the
can't
reason.
play it.
Yeah.
Because some people have it mentally, but they don't have it physically.
Right. That's
So what you do is you huddle them up and you send Nick Scott in there to call it out, and then goddamn send him back out there.
And he'll be a good secondary
What
coach.
the fuck?
And he'll be a good secondary coach.
I'm telling y'all, bro. I think they're gonna put Wheatley at strong. They're gonna put Morig in the box, and they're gonna keep what's his name, Nick Scott on the field. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna keep Nick Scott at free.
They're not gonna take off Lathan Ransom like that. You crazy as fuck.
Watch, bro. Watch. They gonna keep Nick Scott on the field, bro. Watch.
Oh, yeah, and Sean Smith-Wade, people talking about he gonna get cut. He ain't getting cut.
Hell no.
He ain't getting cut, man.
That motherfucker ain't going.
Yeah, he slips up sometimes, but he's a good slot. He's a good slot.
Yeah.
He's
nickel.
he's shown to get better every year. Like,
Yeah.
And by
And
the way,
he gonna get you a couple picks too. He
a
gonna
fact.
pick that bitch
By
off
the
a couple
way,
times.
And also, by the way, I've never seen someone get juked in slow motion in my life.
oh, that was bad. Hey, he got juked bad. That was
man. That was bad, bro.
I was like, damn.
And then he picked up like a good 20, 25
he
yards
did.
afterwards.
Bro, dog, that dude got juked
Hey,
in slow motion.
He gonna get ate up in film. Well, when they look at that in the film, so what you do? What you seen here? I don't know, coach.
Yeah,
I
what
don't
you
know.
see? What you see, child? What you see, child?
He got me.
What you see, child?
Y'all know how y'all play football before, man. When you fuck up, man, coach, hey, he would run that shit. So I ask you a bunch of questions, and everybody else looking at you like, hey, man.
Just laughing at your ass, just like, bro, you just got
Like, coach, you gonna tell me
absolutely-
what I need to do next time, or you gonna, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, dog.
But here's the thing: it's the NFL, man. Even the best get fucked up, man. It's
Dude, bro, he got
Luke
juked
Kuechly's gotten
like
mossed
5
before. He's
yards.
gotten juked before. It
Oh
happens.
yeah, oh yeah. Julio Jones did him nasty one time, man.
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
Nasty.
head top on a 300-yard game, bro. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh.
bro. Yeah, bro.
I mean, but Julio was that guy, though, man.
Julio was that guy. Julio was that guy.
I don't like the Falcons, but I give him
Smith
credit,
gonna be
man.
the
That
next Julio
motherfucker.
Jones, man.
Yeah, Julio was him. But I was like, bro, but I'm like, man, y'all gotta. I'm like,
But also, I'm like, it's a linebacker on a receiver. What you expect? The receiver should win that.
bro, dog, I've never seen somebody get juked by like 7 yards away. I'm like, how the fuck did you get juked?
Because people don't sit down on the tackle. They just their pursuit angles be all jacked up.
Dog, he got absolutely.
They don't watch their hips.
That dude got so cooked. I was like, man, you got
Probably not, but
destroyed, bro. And by the way, he got
Man,
done
this Tampa
like
Bay game boring as a motherfucker.
3 years old.
They starters playing?
Huh?
Are there Tampa Bay starters playing? This is the last week that any
Baker
teams are going to play
Baker
their
got
starters.
one series, man, and he didn't look good at all, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you. Baker.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Hey,
didn't
he the
look
make or
good at
break
all.
year too, because the Tampa Bay like we ain't giving you. We gave you $50 million. That's it.
$50 million?
I don't know why he wouldn't take that. That's good money.
A 2-year, $100 million deal he didn't take.
Right. Like, bro, who the hell you think you are? You're a decent quarterback, but come on, bro. Like,
You not,
Bro, he was
built
two
like that.
he was 2 for 4 for 10 yards in one drive.
Oh, nah.
Yeah, that shit was terrible. That shit was terrible. And for you to be popping all that shit like, all right, I'm gonna show y'all. God damn it. So you can get that contract that you want. You sure didn't show nothing today, brother. You didn't show nothing today.
who they play week 1?
They play Cincinnati in Cincinnati.
Ooh.
What's
But you
up
know the
with
Bengals
Burrow?
start off
Burrow
bad
healthy
too,
right
so ain't no
now?
telling with that game.
Burrow healthy right now?
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, but you heard Burrow. He said like it's Super Bowl or the bust this year for them. Like he ain't playing like because they don't miss the playoffs like the last 3 years.
Yeah, they have.
Hey, that's good. That's good. Because if they don't make it to the Super Bowl, he really gonna want out. And we can goddamn.
And I'm
we
willing
can
to give up
goddamn
any.
put that.
Hey, what you need?
Yeah, which I'm sending the house for that nigga.
Bryce Young in the first.
I'm sending the house. Goddamn it, you get what you want.
Yeah. As long as it ain't
we
like
got the money to
Ted or
pay.
somebody like that.
Hey, look, look, because the money ain't a problem. We can pay them. The money ain't a problem. We can,
Yeah. What's the compensation?
60 a year. I give you 60 a
Hey,
year.
he would
brother.
come in this division and just destroy it.
And dominate, bro.
He gonna
Dominate, bro.
No matter what
Bro,
they
we're
do.
instantly a 12-win team. We're instantly a 12-win team. I'm sorry.
As long as he healthy, man, because that's the thing with Burrow. Like he can play.
We got an offensive line, bro.
This is the best offensive line that he's ever had.
Oh
we
yeah.
got an offensive. Well, at the moment we don't, but goddamn it, when they healthy.
No, it's better than the Bengals.
Way better.
It's
Even now.
better than the Bengals.
It's not close. That motherfucking that Bengals offensive line is trash. And that dude got hold on. The first preseason game, right? Joe Burrow on the first drive got like fucking backups, dog.
But here's the thing people got to realize too with our offensive line. You got to remember, it's some new pieces. It takes a while for our offensive line to gel. It's going to take about 4 to 5 weeks in the season before they get right. And then you got to think when Monk comes back, they're going to have to get readjusted again.
Oh,
so
Monk, hey, I can tell you for a fact, they're not sitting down Monroe if Monroe's playing well.
oh yeah, I mean those blood clots are serious. But at the same time, they're paying Moten a lot of money though. They're paying Moten a lot of money.
Yeah, Taylor Moten come back. I'm
Hey,
starting.
you healthy, you get your ass on this field. We paying you all this money.
Monroe, I'm sorry, brother. You did just fine, but just sit down for a second. God damn it, we'll put you in when we need you. You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be exactly.
All yours because
you know he gonna get playing time now. He gonna get playing time.
No facts.
This is actually good for him for his rookie year. You get a little burn, see how it's like, then next year you'll be even better.
Better,
yeah. Yo, listen, that dude held his own against Trayvon Walker.
Hey, and I tell you what, if Walker balls out, because Walker's a hell of a pass blocker.
Yes.
Hey, if Icky ain't healthy, I'm just saying. Because Walker
that
ain't old.
motherfucker's strong as fuck. He be throwing people off that edge, bro. He be throwing motherfuckers, bro.
That dude said, "Get the fuck up out of here, bro."
Yeah, get your ass out the way. You thought he was getting
He's
to
a
the
hell of a
quarterback?
pass blocker.
Yeah.
His weakness is just his run game. The run,
Dirty, bro. He tossed Bradley Chubb from one side of the field to the other. I'm like, God.
But his weakness is the run game. But I feel like it's against a dominant edge,
right?
Like somebody who's good at setting the edge. If it's an edge that ain't really all that, he might fuck around and manhandle that.
I mean, to tell you the truth, I'd rather have a tackle that can pass block better than a run block because you can kind of like shift some help with the run, but if you can't pass block,
over there, but like,
you can't pass block. I mean, what are you really?
Hey, listen.
Yeah, what we doing? What we doing?
Literally, Icky was an average to below average pass blocker.
He's a hell of a run blocker, but he pass block.
Yeah, yikes.
He got better, but yeah.
That's why somebody was saying put Icky at guard when he come back. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I'd throw his ass right at guard.
Hey, you want to be on this team?
Yeah. Because I'm not paying you left
Because it
tackle
gives
money,
him
brother. I'm sorry. I'm
hey,
not paying you
listen,
left tackle money.
and I'm not paying him $30 million coming off a patellar tendon injury.
No.
Fuck no.
Hell no.
Yeah, man. I know he got to be pissed, man, because he was going to get paid. He was having a good year.
Oh
And then
yeah.
boom.
Oh yeah. He was going to. We was going to have to. We
Not
was
no
going to
more.
have to.
I know
Honestly,
he said.
it worked out though, because think about it though. We probably wouldn't have been able to get Jalen Phillips this year if we that shit probably wasn't gonna happen if we had to pay Icky, dog. So it worked out.
It's true. You know, getting Devin Lloyd, getting Jalen.
We probably still could have got Devin Lloyd, but not Jalen.
But
Yeah. Well, you also got to remember though, if we would have paid Icky, he was on his 5th-year option. That first year of his deal would have been that 5th-year option.
True.
Money.
True.
So you would have had to just maybe move some money around the next season, but you could have still did it.
Yeah, but I'm not.
It would have been, but it would have been difficult far as like trying to.
Right now.
Yeah, depending on how you're gonna pay Bryce if he plays well, because you got to think when Tech comes up. I mean, we still got like this year, another year. He's not going to be a 5th-year option route if he still plays how he plays.
He's getting paid immediately.
He's getting paid immediately.
Yeah, that dude getting paid, bro.
Yeah, and they're gonna drop that bag on him. They're gonna
Right, because he gets another 1,000 yards and he's in the top 10, top 12 mix. He already won Rookie of the Year. You can't lowball him.
Nah. We don't pay him over 45. He getting over.
That's why I said like I like XL, but no matter what he does this year, even if he has a good year, they're gonna let him walk because you're not gonna pay him.
You're not paying 3 wide receivers, bro.
No.
You're gonna pay 10, and we ain't paying XL 15.
The best thing you could do, he have a good season, right? And then you trade him, get a good pick. I mean, I don't want to see him go, but with him having a bad last year, I wouldn't say his rookie was bad, but it wasn't like great.
No.
Like even if he comes out and gives you 800 yards, it's like okay, I'm not paying this dude $20 million a year.
Hell no.
Unless he just says, "Hey, I'll take a low, give me 15, and I'll stay." Okay, cool. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
Give your ass 12.
Hold on.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I don't know why I was talking about 15. That's a little bit too much.
And then we're paying XL. Fuck no, we ain't paying XL more than Coker. Fuck no.
No.
Yo, 15 making more than hell no.
Hey, would his 5th-year option be more than Coker though?
Huh?
What's that?
His 5th-year option, XL's 5th-year option.
You don't have to pick it up. You can still you can give him a deal right away. You just have to you can give him a shorter like a lower deal though.
Yeah.
Oh,
His 5th-year option is what, 15 to 17 million? Hell no, I ain't picking.
And that's yeah. So
that shit
you could be
dead.
like, look, hey, take $12 million, and you want to stay home with your horses, or you can go try elsewhere. Because you know he don't want to leave. He probably don't want to leave. He home.
Hey, he probably gonna have to think about that shit too.
Hey, if it was me, I'd stay.
I can stay
I'll take $12 million. I stay home.
Or
because think about it. Let's say he gets traded to like Miami. Where your horse is gonna be? I mean, I'm pretty sure he has a team that watches them, but like now you ain't there. You gotta wait till the offseason to see him.
And also, by the way, like Miami, man, listen here. If Miami has the #1 overall pick, they're getting Jeremiah Smith.
Oh yeah. They'd be a fool to pass him up.
Hey, look, listen.
And you got Coleman from Texas, or not Texas. Where you play at?
Coleman, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he's just as good.
Well, he's just as good, but it ain't close.
I think that's why I think some quarterbacks are going to drop. Let's say we are in that position because some teams don't need quarterbacks. If the Raiders have a bad season, they don't need a quarterback.
No.
If
the Raiders do it, because they also would take Jeremiah Smith.
Oh man, you give Mendoza Jeremiah and he got Bowers up. Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
You in good shape.
Oh my god, bro.
You in good shape.
And then not only that, you got Ashton. Shit.
Yeah, you in good.
Man,
and they got Washington.
Genty ain't really showed me shit yet.
That's why they got Washington. That's why they drafted Washington.
Good, bro.
Damn, bro. That's crazy, bro. Genty so far, man. I ain't saying he looking like a bust, but damn, bro, when you gonna turn it on?
On the Raiders, though, it's rough because they ain't got no offensive line.
Yeah, that offensive line was terrible.
Yeah, that's really what it is. That's really what it is. He don't got no offensive line.
Yeah, he ain't. But here's the thing. He ain't Saquon, because remember, Saquon had a bad offensive lines in the Giants, and he was still going off.
Well, the talent between him and Saquon are.
Oh, yeah. That's why when he went to the Eagles, it was even better because, now I got a line.
Oh, facts. Now I got a line? Okay, turn up time. Bye-bye.
He didn't have a good year last year because people just said, all right, we ain't going to let you beat us to the run. You can try to pass all you want.
Yeah.
That's why Jalen Hurts didn't really have a good year. I mean, I told people like Jalen Hurts is a top 10, 12 quarterback, but he ain't elite to me.
Nah, I don't think he's a top 10, 12 quarterback. I'm gonna be real with you.
No, I give him like a 12, 13 range. Like he's
Nah, I don't
he's
think
that
he's
you got to
12,
put stuff
13.
around him. Like, okay, who would you take, Hurts or Sam?
Now I feel like we
Darnold?
got to do a list.
I'll take Sam Donald over him.
Oh, I would take Sam over him.
Yeah,
I know
I'll
people gonna
take
say I'm
Sam
crazy,
over
but
him.
I would take Sam over him.
Yeah, I'm taking Sam Donald.
I'm taking
all
Sam
day
Darnold
long.
over at the word of
Because
football.
Sam has arm talent. He just
Yeah.
Sam Darnold over fucking Jalen Hurts, bro. It's not even a question.
It's not even a question, bro.
And again, as I said, like, bro, dog, if y'all think those quarterbacks are, bro, dog, people trying to sell me on the shit like, oh, well, they had 4,000 yards, that makes them elite. No, fucking don't.
Nah.
No, fucking don't.
I mean, it
neither
helps
one of
because I
them
looked
boys
it up.
are.
Like the top 15 quarterbacks, as far as passing last year, 11 of them made the playoffs. So I mean, it's an indicator, but it also depends. All right, what was your touchdowns like? What was your touchdown to interceptions? Because Sam Darnold had like 20 interceptions.
He had 25
Like-
touchdowns, 14 interceptions.
14, yeah.
Yeah.
And then he had like, what, 11 fumbles?
Yeah.
So,
He just didn't turn it over in the playoffs, which is important.
Right. Right. You know, but again, as I said, like, if y'all think Sam Darnold is elite, y'all motherfuckers are crazy.
No. You're a good
That's
quarterback.
something else.
It's
That's
crazy.
something
Out of
else
that
that you
draft
gotta
class, though,
bring
he the
up.
one with the ring.
That's something else that you got to bring up when motherfuckers get to screaming that elite shit around Sam Donald too.
Yeah, you
Like,
can't
that
just throw that
motherfucker's
out like that, man. There's only about
Yeah.
5 quarterbacks you can say that about.
But I'm saying he's a turnover machine, though, bro.
AJ,
He really
would
is.
you
Bro.
consider Drake May elite?
No, but he's trending forward. Like, I wouldn't say he's elite. Yeah, you can't go for 1 year. Like he had a
One thing
decent.
I will say, Freddie, though, one thing I will, because I remember we was having this conversation. Man, I was thinking about this shit later, man. That boy got a high ass completion percentage, bro.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. It's like 73 or something like that.
It's like 72, 73, bro.
He do be throwing the tight ends though, so that probably
It
attributes
don't
to
matter.
It's-
It don't matter. If you're
It
gonna give me
should,
that
but here,
production,
he should
if
have
you're
a
gonna give me
better
that
year
production
passing.
and give me 72 completion
Yeah.
percentage, I don't give a damn who you throwing it to.
Oh, AJ Brown's gonna eat with Drake.
AJ
Yeah,
Brown,
bro.
Romeo Dobbs. Then you still got Pop Douglas and Kayshawn Boutte.
Yeah. I know people
Yeah,
talking about they gonna fall off. I was like, I don't know about all that, man.
It's safe to say Drake May gonna have a similar year or better. And
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, Freddie. I know what we were saying because I was on that same train with you. He not elite right now, but shit, that boy have another year like
If he
last
has
year.
5,000 yards, then I have to say it.
Yeah,
Yeah. The one you need to watch out out of that quarterback class is Jaden Daniels.
Yeah,
Jaden Daniels is the one you got to look at because he was hurt all last year. Are you going to come out here and be hurt again?
Right.
Because then we got to look at you. Okay, you just had a good rookie year. It's almost like a
Rookie
CJ
year.
Stroud situation.
It
Like,
sounds-
hey,
no. In Washington, it sounds like an RG3 type of shit. Because
right. You had a great rookie year, and then after that, it was nothing.
Right.
But listen though, they don't. But
RG3 got
I don't
set
know,
up, though.
man. They got high expectations for that boy. They put a roster together in Washington, bro. They
Yeah.
drafted
Well,
good,
because
and they had a
they
good
got him on as a
offseason.
rookie deal. You want to try to build that team up as much as you can.
Have to go Larry Tunsil for the season. So
Yeah, that's going to hurt.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Yeah.
you know, so it's gonna be very. I mean, he's playing behind the 8 ball, so it's gonna be very interesting
To see.
to see that.
Like Bo Nix ain't elite. He's a good quarterback.
Yeah, I wouldn't say
Bo
Bo
Nix
Nix
is
is elite.
absolutely not elite, bro.
Yeah,
No.
he has a good coach, good
He's not
defense.
better-
He was in the college
He's
for a
not
long
bad
time.
quarterback, but he's definitely not elite, bro.
I don't
Yeah.
think he's better than any of the quarterbacks we was just talking about.
No, out of that draft
Daniels,
class,
Drake May.
you could put Drake, Caleb, however you want to rank those 1 or 2.
It's the worst one out of the 4. Drake is the worst one. I mean, not Drake. Bo is the
Oh
worst.
yeah.
He was
Because you
drafted
got-
last though.
Out of Caleb,
No,
JJ,
he was drafted
Drake,
last. He's better than
Bo,
Penix and
he's the
JJ,
worst one.
obviously.
Hell
I mean,
yeah.
JJ is trash, but like
Penix
out
is
of the
ass.
good ones, Bo
Yeah, I ain't gonna say
is the
Penix is
worst
ass,
one.
but goddamn, fragile.
I don't
Fragile.
know, man, because you go back and look, that game when it came in Charlotte, man, he was just missing throw after throw. I mean, I granted our defense showed up and stuff, but like I didn't see anything out to be impressed about.
Who?
I mean, he got arm
Penix.
talent.
He got an arm on him.
Yeah.
Michael
That's
Penix.
one thing. That's one thing I like about him.
That was
He's kind of accurate downfield. Like when he go downfield, he
Oh
throws
yeah,
20
he's good
plus
throwing
yards.
deep. He
He's like
can't
a-
throw short,
No.
intermediate.
He's like a Jordan Love type, but like he's
He's a little
Jordan
more
Love
accurate
without
than
the,
Jordan Love, though.
He's not. Wait, he's what?
I
I
mean,
think
no,
he's a
look.
little more accurate
You
than
know who's a
Jordan
good
Love.
example? Think about Cam. He had a hell of a deep pass besides Ted getting dropping it, but he had a good, deep ball, but like he would miss short high a lot
Yeah.
because he put too much on it.
Cam just had a strong ass arm, dog. He
Yeah, he
didn't
didn't know
like
how to like
making.
put a touch
Strong
on
as
it.
fuck.
Yeah, he didn't like throwing short throws, bro. He wanted to throw that bitch down the field, bro.
Like, bro, you ain't got to throw that joker 70 miles per hour. I'm only 5 yards away. Damn.
Yeah, man.
Like
I try to
Penix,
tell folks, bro. Penix had the amazing receivers at Washington,
he
bro, and
did,
Yeah,
people
he
just
did.
ignored that shit.
Yeah, he
bro,
did.
dog. That dude, bro, dog. If y'all thought Michael Penix was just that guy, bro, hell nah, bro.
Yeah,
Are you
Falcons was
No,
stupid
I'm
drafting him in
not
the
saying
first
he
place.
that guy. I'm saying I don't think
hold
I
on,
don't
hold on,
think
hold on, hold
I
on.
don't think his I
Bo
don't think
Nix
his career
not
over
the
with yet.
second best quarterback coming out of that draft between Kate. Fuck no.
No.
Hell
No.
no. Fuck
No.
no.
Are
Isn't that
you
the same one that Jaden or when did
fuck
Jaden
outta here.
Daniels come out?
Didn't they come
They're
out
the same class.
same
Yeah.
class?
Fuck
You fuck
no. Bo
No,
no.
Nix is not better than
Bo
Jaden
Nix
Daniels,
landed
bro.
in a great spot. Sean
He's the
Payton, you got
worst
a good
quarterback ever
defense.
before, bro.
Yeah. And
Who the
that's not a
fuck
Was
you
bad
Brock
thing.
Purdy? Was Brock Purdy that year?
No, he was
Nah.
what year he come out?
Like 2 years, 3
I think
years
it was a
before
year
that.
before Bryce.
Yeah, 2022.
I think he was with the Matt Corral draft class.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Bo Nix is not the second best quarterback coming out of that draft, bro.
No.
Hell no.
You out your fucking mind.
Yeah, you can literally interchange it between Caleb and Drake. I mean, I think they're both equally just as good. I think Drake's a little bit better because Caleb kind of relies on that in the game chaotic situation, but like usually the
We talking
first
about
three
the hero
quarters.
ball shit? Yeah.
Yeah, and that doesn't always work. That's why he lost to the Rams because they could have beat the Rams, but he started doing crazy throws and like, bro, you don't have to do that. Like, just get in field goal range in overtime, you'd be good.
The throw before overtime? I don't even know what the fuck he made that throw.
I don't know how he got, bro. Listen, I don't know how he did that shit. That dude's ridiculous, man.
How the fuck you make that throw?
That's what scares me week one, man. Like with him, you got to get to him. You can't like.
Yeah, you do.
You was almost there. You touched. No, you got to get him on the ground.
Well, here's the thing though. This secondary, if we can rush him off of his spot and make him throw the ball a little quicker.
Oh yeah, our secondary gonna take advantage.
You can keep him in the pocket.
We can't
He's
give him.
screwed, dog.
You can't give him all day. You got to
No.
rush him off of his spot and make him throw. That's why his completion percentage was so low last year, bro. Because when they got pressure on him, he made uncalculated decisions. You know what I'm saying? And it was 50-50. You know, either that shit hit or it didn't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He was. I mean, listen, bro. That offensive line is not as good as they think it is.
Oh, it was better than what they had his rookie year, though.
Yeah. For sure.
That rookie year, that shit was terrible.
They know how to run block.
I'm not gonna lie. Caleb Williams, low key. I think that boy's gonna be good.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I think so
down
too.
the-
He's too talented. He's too
down the
talented.
stretch of his career, I think he's gonna be one of the top quarterbacks, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. Just looking at if you look at Caleb last year, evaluating him last year, I mean, he damn sure got arm talent. He could do all the off-balance throws. He could stand in the pocket and throw. I mean, like,
It's never over with him. You can have a 20-point lead.
and he can come back. Like, he got that confidence to, like, I don't care. I'm finna keep playing.
Okay. Question. But can we agree in the playoffs with that? Can we just agree that fucking Mike LaFleur? Nah, what's his name? Matt LaFleur. What the fuck is his name?
Oh, Packers. Oh yeah, he can't coach, man. He can't coach in crunch situations. He's terrible.
Yeah, like
The Packers had that game. He's very bad at like
27-3. Caleb threw 2 picks.
Yeah,
2 of them. You supposed to capitalize on both of them bitches.
Well, no, think about it. Think about when he played us. Think about when LaFleur played us in the regular season.
1 and 5 in the
He
red
kept
zone.
going for 4th down. Dude, take the point. I get it was windy, but like take the points. Like hey, when you got 2 cute, and then we came back and won, and we came in there and won. Like that's what happens.
That's
what happened, Cole. That's what happened, Cole.
That dude has done that so many years in a row, though. It's like that dude.
And they gave him an extension. He's a good mind, but in crunch situations, he don't know how to coach. He be thinking too damn much.
Overthinking it.
Overthinking gets you cooked.
Christian
bro, you in the
Watson gonna
red
go off
zone.
though.
Say
This
what?
year.
He's not worth
Christian
110
Watson.
million, bro.
I
He got overpaid,
disagree,
bro.
bro. You're gonna see, bro.
Oh, they
Yeah,
have to have a good year, man. They done paid. You done paid Love. You got
You
Parsons. You
paid.
done gave up your first rounds.
Hold on. You paid a receiver that has never had 700 yards in a
Yeah.
season. $110
Oh,
million
Watson.
dollars.
Yeah.
You outchoke, man.
And
They
he gets
had to,
hurt a lot. I
dog.
mean, don't get me
You-
wrong, Watson, man. The deep pass, but I don't think he should got that damn much. I'm like, bro, he's a specialist.
Oh my god, bro, get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna tell you why they had to, bro. Because it was one of them guys, right? If he can stay healthy, bro, and he goes to another team and gets 1,200 yards, you're gonna look like
Oh
an
yeah,
idiot.
yeah.
You're gonna look
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
Yeah, you are gonna look like an idiot. But again, like I said, the injury
The
history
production
alone,
doesn't.
not
Yeah,
fucking saying that.
Yeah, but you know what, Freddie? It's almost like a Jalen Coker situation, though, right? Jalen Coker numbers don't scream. And I got it. He didn't get paid that as much as Watson, but his numbers don't scream a payday. But you could see the potential.
Did Harrison Butker just make a fucking 69-yard field goal?
Who?
The fuck? Oh my god.
He said Harrison Butker.
Hey, I'm not. I cannot believe the Saints put that product on the field today, bro. Like,
yeah.
Like what the like?
Yeah, you don't
what
have to
was
win the
that?
game, but that, you didn't score no points.
At least we scored 14 points on a loss. You know what I'm saying?
They got their ass whooped, bro.
They got the brakes beat off their motherfucking ass today, bro.
Bro.
Wait, Freddie, let me ask you a question. Oh, I'm sorry.
What's up, P-side?
Oh no, you good.
I was gonna say, okay, so if you had to give 110 to somebody, would you have given it to Alec Pierce or Christian Watson?
Ooh, that's a good question. They both hurt all the time.
They are, but if I'm gonna be real,
They both deep threats too. That's a good question.
Alec Pierce has had 1,000 before, hasn't he?
He got one
he
year. This is
has.
his first time, I think.
But see, Watson got the better
But at
quarterback.
least he did it though.
Watson got the better quarterback.
Watson, yeah, I agree.
Alec Pierce had to deal with freaking, Jones didn't play bad, but he had Richardson and
right, and then fucking Riley Leonard. Yeah,
Ron Leonard not bad though.
He's good.
He gonna make the team over AR. Watch AR get cut. He gonna either get cut or they gonna trade or they gonna be like a late day before it cuts. Like AR has been traded for a 6th round to such and such.
And I know what y'all thinking. Don't bring AR over here, bro.
No, it's too late, man. We're not that type of team. He'll go somewhere like that's kind of established.
I said I don't want him over here, bro.
Bro, nobody in the Carolina Panthers like AR, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Shad.
Yeah.
Shad 0647, bro. Are you making excuses, bro?
What do you say?
That dude said Liam Cohen didn't put the 1s and 2s in the game because they dominated John. No, they didn't. What are you talking about? Them dudes had, bro, dog.
Here's the thing. You can say that about the ones all you want to. I don't really care about that one situation. But that game showed the Jags' 2nd and 3rd team has issues. All the penalties they were getting, like they have no depth.
They don't got no depth. Our depth is what dominated. The first team only scored 1 touchdown. The rest of them points came from backups.
What
are you talking about, bro?
That's why I tell people, like, win or lose, there's context to that game.
Actually, no. Their first team scored 1 field goal.
No. I said our first team.
Yeah.
Our first team scored 1 touchdown, and the rest of them points came from backups.
But they scored 3 field goals. It was 34-9 at one point.
That's what I'm saying. Their 2s and 3s are they don't have no depth.
Terrible, bro. Terrible.
There's context in preseason, win or lose. Points kind of do matter because it's like, all right, can my 2nd and 3rd team go in there? Because you're going to have to use some of those people. You just are. Certain formations, injuries.
And y'all's 3 or 4 are terrible. And by the way, do you know Devin Lloyd? Devin Lloyd has had multiple 100+ tackle seasons and interception season. What are we talking about? Yeah, that dude doesn't know what the fuck you talking about.
Bro, that Travis Hunter shit was so obvious that he was gonna get hurt. I don't even know why they did that shit, bro.
Well, no. So with Travis Hunter, and I won't really blame him. If you look at Colorado's weight program, strength and condition is terrible. Because look at Jimmy Horn. Him and Jimmy Horn put on so much muscle. Like, so they've actually had NFL strength condition coaches get a hold of them. They were too small. That shit worked in college, but that shit don't work in the NFL.
Look, at Colorado, he averaged 125 snaps a game. 125.
Yeah, you can't do that in the NFL. You can't.
That shit is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, bro, you're gonna die in the NFL
Yeah.
doing crap like that, bro. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Like like you're gonna hurt your body doing that, bro. I don't care how much conditioning there is.
What they need to do with him is, I would still put him on offense because he's a weapon, but I wouldn't start him. Like, he'll be in like third down situations, and then I put him more on defense. I think he's a better corner than receiver. That's just my opinion.
Sure. He's a better corner because he has those wide receiver instincts.
Right. That's why Diggs was decent for that little bit, because he was a receiver first.
Well, Trayvon Diggs,
He's a weird corner, man. Like, he gonna give up a lot of yards, but if the ball is his vicinity, he gonna catch that joker. He don't drop picks.
Right. Dude is like,
I think he'll be good at safety, to tell you the truth, rather than corner.
Yeah, because dude, he can't. Dude, if we're talking like consistently like lock up,
He falls for that double move every time.
That dude has gotten so many big plays and gotten cooked. It's not even funny, bro.
Yeah. But he on the Seahawks. That's a good spot for him.
Hey, yo, hold on. Hey, yo, Shy 0647. What fan are you? You sound like you a Jags fan making excuses, bro.
Sure.
I mean, they just lost a preseason. He shouldn't be getting that much. He shouldn't even be upset. Like, okay, bro, you lost a preseason game. You'll be all right. You go deal with Houston. Yeah.
Facts.
I mean,
Houston has been to the divisional round ever since CJ Stroud been there. Y'all got there once. Y'all won a division last year and then got beat by Buffalo at home.
But listen though. It's easy to say that, they just lost a preseason game, but you got to think for a Jaguars fan who they were under the impression that they dominated us, quote unquote, in practice. I did hear that they won. I didn't hear that they dominated. I heard the pass rush was dominant, but Bryce Young threw 2-3 touchdowns?
3 touchdowns, 0 picks.
But for them to believe that they dominated in practice and then turn around and play like this in the game, it's kind of discouraging. I'm not gonna hold you.
He said no. It's the audacity to be cocktails against the Jags, who was 13.
Hey man, how about as a Jags fan, have y'all ever seen the Super Bowl yet? Y'all been around just as long as us and ain't been there. Like, you ain't got to actually see your team in the Super Bowl. Yeah, we didn't win it, but we before y'all even talk, get there first. Like, damn.
Yikes. Yeah, that's crazy.
Overall, we are the better. We both came in the same year. Overall, we're better. It's a fact. Y'all have no MVPs. I don't think they have a Defensive Player of the Year. No NFC championships. I mean, no AFC championships for them.
Yikes!
Come on.
Yikes!
They've had good players. You can't say they ain't had good players
to watch. Yep, that's what I was about to say.
They had good players to watch. They had good Maurice Jones-Drew, Mark Brunell. They had good players. So
that Saxonville defense, it's hard to think that nobody was Defensive Player of the Year out of there.
He said Panthers haven't been shit since Cam Newton.
Okay, and what have y'all done since Cam Newton's been gone, besides get knocked out in the first round? Y'all don't even play at home. Y'all be in London all the time. Y'all fans don't even support you.
Damn.
Damn, that is facts.
And don't get me wrong, I love Jacksonville as a city. I lived there when I was a kid. I loved it. But
I live here now. Here now.
It's a nice city. Don't get me wrong.
I can tell you right now, that is facts. Motherfuckers don't support the Jaguars like that here.
Yeah, they don't. They don't.
They got fair weather fans. Whenever they went in, like last season, there was you had a lot of people, Jags, but if they put shit product on the field like this preseason game, motherfuckers is not supporting that, bro.
No, I ain't gonna lie now. We kind of got fans like that too, because I was there in not last year, but a year before last, and that shit was like nobody in there. It was the other team. But last year, you could see the difference.
Yeah.
When I was at that Rams game, the regular season game, I was like, wow, I ain't seen this many fans in a while. It was loud in there. Especially
when I went for that. Yeah, especially I was about to say that. I went for the Bucks game. That Bucks game was live, bro.
Yeah. Hey, I think he's talking to you.
What did he say?
He said, "Law, yesterday do I stay in Jax? Where you at, bro?"
Jacksonville's a huge ass city, bro. Like, what you trying to do?
I'm in Duval.
That nigga lonely.
I don't know
Want
why
somebody to
people be
talk to.
getting. I don't know why people be getting so gangsta on the internet.
Bro, it's a
First
sports
of all, I wouldn't
sports
even
banter, bro. Like you want to, like it's not that deep, bro.
exactly, bro. And then on top of
Jacksonville ain't
that,
got
I
you on
ain't
the
even gonna
payroll.
hold you. I'm not even.
Jacksonville ain't
I'm
got you
not
on the
even.
payroll. Panthers ain't got us on the payroll.
I'm not even that one to play with. Like, why would I meet up with somebody on some like what you? How you think that's
Right.
finna go, brother?
And then something
You know what I'm
happens and the
saying?
cops show up and it's like, well, what just happened? He argued because he talked shit about my team. They're gonna look at you like, fuck, y'all adults, man. What are y'all talking about? Like, he talked shit about my team.
He said Blake Bortles wasn't shit.
Yeah. He wasn't though. I mean,
Oh,
being
hey,
real.
guess what? Hey, I know a quarterback that they took that remember that we took Cam over Blaine Gabbert. How'd that work out for him?
This dude
Trash.
This dude
Trash.
thinks he own the city. Hey man, chill that shit out, bro. Dude,
Trash.
hey, dude said it's not gangster. Stop talking shit in my city, bro. Stop that.
That's not your city, bro. Like you don't own it. What the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, I forgot about Blaine Gabbert.
Hey man,
He's like the
shut
fourth pick,
the
right?
fuck up, bro.
Hey, I hate
Shut
when
the
cats
fuck
do
up,
that
child.
stuff. Hey, you in
What's wrong
my
with you,
city.
bro? Who
Like,
the
this is
fuck
not
you
your
think
city,
you
bro.
is?
Like,
Bro, stop
you
playing
one
with me,
guy.
nigga. We on the internet, bro.
Like,
Go sit your ass down, nigga. You in the chat, bro. Shut the fuck up. I'm not the
yeah,
one to play
come on
with
a
like
panel
that.
like with that
What
stuff,
the fuck you
then.
thought this was?
No, I'm like, man, get the hell out of here, bro.
You see, I was trying to be cool, Freddie. I wasn't even trying to be on those.
Yeah, man. Like,
But
we just
keep
keep it in
on, man.
sports, man. I mean, as soon as they start doing anything after that, it's like, yeah, you lost.
Yo,
You
Zip,
lost.
aren't you a moderator on my channel, bro?
I'm damn sure a moderator.
Nigga, kick that nigga, bro.
I'm about to get his ass. Hold on, Freddie. I'm finna get his ass, boy. And they're talking that shit, boy.
Block his ass.
Mm-hmm. I'm about to get it.
Like, do you know how big Jacksonville is? You gonna really come do all that traveling just to see me? Like,
stupid, bro.
I'll say this, and I'm not even on no gangster shit, bro. But Jacksonville literally does not solve a high percentage of their murders, bro. They just don't. Motherfuckers get shot here all the time.
Hey, I lived there. Hey, I was always told anything west of the landing, yeah, don't fuck with that area.
Yo, anything west of the landing, yeah. It's man, it's a little different now. The west side is really the bad side, and then the north side.
Yeah, because I was there like in the '90s, so I don't know how it is now.
This was coming up in a freaking.
Oh, it's bad. It's bad.
Goddamn, too many. Leo, come on, Leo, you can't say that.
What Leo said?
Bro, Leo be trolling, bro.
I didn't even see what Leo said.
Oh, Leo said in the chat.
What do you say?
That dude said too many Negroes in Jacksonville. Come on, Leo.
That is so he was saying.
Oh, Leo live in Orlando. Oh, yeah, Orlando is beautiful.
No, he been in Jacksonville a couple of times, so he know about it, how it is up there.
Orlando is beautiful. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh no, I heard good things about Orlando.
Went to Orlando. They were selling liquor in Walmart. I was like, I like it here.
I heard Tampa Bay nice too.
Yeah, bro. I go to Orlando at least twice a year, bro. I didn't go twice this year. I only been one time, but I always go to Orlando. They got this one club out there called Fire and Ice.
That sounds dope.
Yeah. They got like a chilled room. You go in the chilled room when they put on like this cold jacket. Like you got like this cold jacket, kind of like it's kind of like a mink or a chinchilla or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But you go in there and you drink, bro. It's a vibe. Like you cold, but you drinking, so you know the alcohol getting your body warm. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man, that shit was lit, bro. I like
I
that
got
shit.
fucked up last time I was in Orlando, bro. I love it out there.
What? Bro, and I got my medical card, so I don't know if y'all smoking shit, but I got a medical marijuana card. So I can walk around, long as I'm not driving a car or nothing, I can walk around the middle of the street smoking. You feel me? So
Hey, y'all go get y'all that Process Blue Stitch jersey they just put out.
Oh, damn, man.
Yeah, they just put it out online. Mine just came in the mail today. That shit clean.
Damn, I just got a black Ted, man.
Yeah, they got the Process Blue one now stitched.
If y'all are
The
enjoying the content, make
Nike
sure you
Fuse.
subscribe if y'all are new. and hit the Cash App, man. It's the pin comment screen for people who can't see the ticker.
Information other than all the things that you're giving him right now. Well, you give the personnel. Hey, we're 12 personnel.
My fault, HH. Go ahead.
Perhaps the motion.
Oh no, I'm just putting that out there because I always check it to see who they are because I only wear the Stitch jerseys. I seen that they had the blue. And I was like, yeah, I'm getting that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta get me. I ain't gonna lie. The most of my jerseys, I think I got one Stitch. Actually, no. That one's the one I fucked up. I had a white Stitch.
Too.
I had a white Stitch.
Yeah,
Cam
so that's
Newton.
the crazy part. The whites are hard to get, and that's the jersey they wear the most. I'm like, that don't make any sense.
Mm-hmm. I got that a while ago though. I got that like 2012.
Yeah, I only got 2 white ones.
Literally, the season after we drafted Cam, like I was kind of sold on Cam after that first game. Well, honestly, I watched Cam his whole last year in college, but when we drafted him and he came in and threw for 400, I'm like, all right. Then that next season, I saw that bitch online. I'm like, yeah, let me
Chico, I got
get
your
that.
number, bro.
Let me get that.
Yeah, I got your. Hey, Chico, I got your number, bro.
I want to say them bitches was more expensive back then.
Orlando Predators, something. Man, come on, bro. Hey, yo, you stupid, bro. That dude said the Orlando Predators sound like a pedophile team.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Well, you do know that sports teams are actually named the Predators, right? You do know that, right? Oh Lord.
Let me see.
There are actual like sports teams that are named that, so it sounds hilarious, but come on, bro.
I mean, you got the Gamecocks. I mean,
Oh yeah, I see it, bro.
What you see? What?
The blue jersey.
Yeah, that shit clean, ain't it?
Yeah, that shit clean as a bitch, dog.
Hold on. Shout out to JP for the $25 cash out. That dude said for putting in overtime like a hoe in Vegas. Shout out to JP. Hey man, I appreciate Chaos Incarnate, bro. That dude's heavy hitter right there, bro. Him and goddamn Cool Kid, bro.
Yeah, bro, this bitch hard as fuck, bro.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if you was on the panel earlier when fucking PPP was talking about Bryce Young being elite. I sent the Cash App and I said, you idiot, shut up. He's not elite. That was me. That was me telling me.
Nah, it wasn't. I heard when when OG got that match it Cash App though.
Oh yeah. That was me. Oh yeah.
That's like every day. You know what I'm saying? My dog Freddie be showing up.
Yeah. I show love. I be watching y'all. Like as I said, like I also do my rounds around the sector before I go live. I watch a lot of different platforms. I watched Dopey earlier. Shout out to Dopey. But I watch a lot of y'all. I go around the sector. I'll be watching
I watch everybody. I come on down there every live.
I'm about to say Dopey be talking sports. He got a sports channel.
Yeah, he got a panel.
Oh, okay, I gotta check Dopey out. I gotta check him out.
Yeah. I kind of like look Dopey. Black Cat I looked at a few days ago. But like usually whenever I wake up, cause I be
Big Cat more on it now. He put out a lot of content lately.
Yeah. I kind of like popped in through his stream. That's how a lot of people kind of found me. I was in his chat one day, and they kind of like saw me. They kind of clicked on my thing and subscribed to me.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of biased. I'm kind of biased against Big Cat. Freddie, you know why?
Yeah. Oh, I know the whole background story and everything. Zip.
Mm-hmm. I'm just one of them people, dog. When I got loyalty to somebody, I ain't fucking with the op.
JP. Hey, yo, hold on. Hey, yo, JP. I even saw you late night on a podcast, JP. Yeah, Mr. Chaos. I done definitely heard you on a panel before too.
Damn, dog. This Luke Kuechly, Mitchell, and Ness, dog. Oh my god, bro.
Oh yeah, they just put that out because of whole retirement. I got his black one stitched.
Yeah, that's what this one is, the black one.
Very first.
Bro, I gotta have this, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
Gifted me.
I gotta have it, bro.
And for my birthday present, my mom gave me a Cam Newton jersey. So that was very.
Bro.
I wore his shoes when I was in elementary school, though. You know. Hey yo, Zip, freaking
Oh
tip
yeah.
holler at him because he got them I'm Mr. Chaos now.
I got Dag. Hey, look, hey, Freddie. You know I'm not the biggest Bryce fan, but I got his dang on cleats. Them damn ones. Them shit's clean, man. Them shits is clean, man.
The Jordan ones.
Yeah, them shits is clean.
I still ain't got a Bryce Young jersey, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm still waiting.
Hey, I stopped buying like not just with the Panthers. I stopped buying like you got to like put some work in, man, before I start. Because your ass might get traded, or
Exactly.
you
gotta get time. You gotta get, huh?
Hey, Zip, I'm gonna tell you something. If he meets my expectations, I'm gonna buy a Bryce jersey. But I'm gonna buy one.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna buy one that's like. But I'm gonna buy a expensive Bryce jersey, like not one of them ones that's like fucking
the painted, the little replicas, yeah.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna buy the big boy joint.
Like the only people I got currently is Tet, JC. I got Excel, but he signed mine, so I'm not getting rid of that shit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, even if he ain't gonna be on the team, I got his signed jersey, so I ain't gonna get rid of it.
Yeah.
Do y'all fuck with the salute to service jersey?
Not really.
The Army
Yeah,
fatigue one?
not really.
Yeah, I don't really like that one.
Yeah. Like no. Now, when you talk about the salute to service, I have the hoodie and the shirt. They came out with the white and gray ones.
You know what I want from the Panthers though? I want that fucking Letterman jacket, bro.
No,
that shit is nice.
Hey, Freddie, that shit hard, bro. Hey, Freddie, I might drop this shit. Hey, I might buy that shit this winter, dog. No cap. Matter of fact, I'm gonna look at that bitch right now.
I got one.
I've
The
been
black
looking
one.
at that thing for so long, bro.
God damn.
No, what they need to come out. Y'all remember a couple years ago during the DJ Moore CMC, they had that gray silver Panthers jersey. Man, that need to be the alternate. They need to do that one.
Hey, yo, HH, as I said again, like, bro, I've been looking at that jacket because, hey, look, Zip, the reason I want one is because fucking Cali Blue's picture makes me so fucking jealous that I want to get one so bad. I'm like, bro, because Cali Blue got a fire ass jersey.
They be having them in the team store. The team store be having shit you ain't gonna find online.
I said, hey, HH, I've never been to the stadium.
The team store, man.
Shout out CJ.
Hey.
He said he's gonna take me to a game.
Yeah.
He said.
But make sure you hit this team store when the main one, not the little side ones they have. The actual main one, they be having shit in that you're not gonna find online.
Hey, Freddie, you talking about this one, right?
Oh, that's yeah.
That shit expensive, man.
I know.
It's nice though.
230. But most Letterman jackets are though. Most Letterman jackets are.
That shit is tough, bro.
Yeah, it is, bro. Yeah, it is,
I've been
bro.
looking at that thing for so long. I'm like, man, that shit is tough, bro.
Yeah, I gotta have it, bro. I gotta have it, bro.
Man, I can't spend that type of bread right now. I'm grinding right now, bro.
Like, you better go to China.
Just find it when they have them deals. They be having them like certain holidays and stuff like that. They be like 25% off and shit.
Well, right now they got 25% off, no minimum. Like you could get 25% off.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah,
and
I'm mad because I got the Tech jersey
orders.
before they had the 25%. I'm like, oh, now y'all want to put that out? Oh man.
And they got 30% off for orders over $75. So long as you spend $75 or more,
That's a
you
lot
get
of money.
30% off. Yeah. Man, I'm about to fuck around, buy this bitch next week, have it ready for the winter time. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I did with my Panthers. Because I like to go to the later games when it's.
But as you know, I'm not done with my setup though, so I honestly can't.
Nah, I feel you. Nah, Freddie, yo, get your setup done first because that's gonna earn you more money for you to even go.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because as I said, literally, as I said, I want this to be my business, like my so I'm putting all my shout out to Cool Kev, so I was able to get the computer, but I'm not done building my setup yet.
Yeah, you get to that CP3 type vibe and whatnot once you get built up.
Yeah.
Have a little intro. You got an intro video? I won't be catching when you first start. I always catch you in the middle.
No, I don't have an intro video as of right now.
Yeah, get you somebody to do a song or something like that, man. You get you something like that.
Twan, I think Suave the Great. Suave has been in my chat recently,
But Suave the Great said that he would do one. BJ said that he would do an intro for me as well.
Yeah, because it helps both of y'all. It helps your channel and it promotes them too. So it's like,
Yeah. So like as I said, like there's a lot of things I want to do because this is just like me being like a little more creative with the background thing when StreamYard thing like that. Like shout out shout out to J-Pop for doing my logo. Like I got graphic designer who actually did the logo like in the corner you see over there. Yeah, shout out to J-Pop for doing that. But I made like the background thing. I did all that myself. But the logo over there, yeah, that's J-Pop. Shout out, shout out to my guy.
Hey, tell me how I'm trying to check out on this jacket just to see how much it was going to take off. They won't even let you use that promotion on that jacket, bro.
Oh yeah. Some of the items they won't let you. It depends on.
They're not gonna let you do that.
Yeah.
They say you gonna pay this
thinking I'm
price.
gonna drop the jacket for like 180. You know what I'm saying? 175 or something.
No, you gonna pay.
Nah, they say you gonna pay that.
The people offered to do my intro thing. Twan offered to do my intro free of charge. So
because it promotes them too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and but not even that. Sometimes it's not even about that because sometimes it just be the hassle. You know what I'm saying? Like you could just, you know what I'm saying. But for you to just volunteer to do it for the free, that's looking out too. You know what I'm saying? It is promotion. It is promotion too. But I feel like it would lean more towards because think about it. If you're not trying to look out for somebody, for the most part, you ain't gonna do too much free. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there are. But the people that I've talked to and like going on different channels, but also as you know me, man, I go around and I show love. Like Tony's joint, CJ, I go show the love to him in the morning. I go when Twan's live, I try to show love to him. I try to show love to OG. But from a distance, I don't be in the chat, but I be watching the stream. So like anytime that he does a little cash app and he says my name, that's me, Zip. You already know who it is. Like T Cole was on the panel earlier when I sent the cash app.
I wonder if he knows who it is.
I don't know.
Because he be saying you Jones, but he never. And you know how sometimes he'll look at it and be like, "Who the fuck is that?" You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But he don't never say that. He just be like, "Shout out to you Jones for that cash app." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I be like, hey, I mean,
laughing? You be laughing?
Because I'll be like, I wonder if he know who that is. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, T Cole knows who that is. Because like,
shit, I think a lot of us do, but nobody say nothing though. Nobody say nothing.
Yeah, like as I said, like I got a lot of things that I want to do for this channel. Honestly, it's just a lot. If I'm gonna be real here, it's a fuckload, bro.
I'm gonna have to go back and listen to the beginning of this damn live because I'm at work, so I need something to.
We was talking about we was honestly talking about the running back position. Talking about was Rico Dowdle an average running back? Yes, but like it was.
Rico's in that weird spot where he's not like. Yeah, he's in a weird spot where he's not elite, but like he can pop off on an elite game here and there.
He's lightning in a bottle.
If you look at those 3 games, that he had the best games, they were against
bad rushing defenses.
Yeah, bad rushing defense.
Yeah, he's the type of player. If you play against a bad, defense, he will excel. There's certain players like that. Like a receiver that does well against a bad secondary, but they can't do nothing against a good secondary. There's players like that. And there's nothing wrong with being a player like that, but you shouldn't be getting paid top dollar, Like to me, he's a good
or getting glazed like that,
No, like I think if we didn't have Jonathan Brooks, they would have kept him but like you had to see what you got in Brooks.
We probably keep Rico.
What's that?
If we didn't pay Chuba, we probably keep Rico.
Yeah.
I mean, but so the reason why they paid Chuba, for one, you drafted him, you built him up, he's loyal, he's big in the fan base. So like sometimes you do get paid for that.
Well, I don't even think it's that though, because if you think about it, this regime didn't draft him. I think he's just the best thing. He's a bridge running back. He was the best thing there to hold us over. That's why they went and got Jonathan Brooks. Jonathan Brooks
And
was
he's
going
not
to be.
making that much money when you think about it. I know at the time,
He's
but
not.
like
It's
he's
not a
not
big
making a lot.
contract.
Yeah, it's a pretty good contract.
Yeah, it's not a big contract. And that's why I don't really trip. That's why I don't complain too much about it, because it's not like we're paying a lot of
we
money.
haven't gave out a lot of.
But he's not our end RB1. He's definitely not that.
Yeah, he's a good bridge. So like where like if Brooks pops off, then hey, then you can kind of wean Chuba off. Okay, now we still got you, but you're the backup until you're not affected. Yeah, think about like Jonathan Stewart and D'Angelo. They both were kind of first it was D'Angelo, and then it was like both of them, and then Jonathan Stewart took over. Like you should have a good smooth transition.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Well, that's what Chuba. I think Chuba would be a good compliment to Jonathan
That's what
Brooks.
happened in Detroit, though, HH, because
With Montgomery and Gibbs. Yeah, it was Montgomery first, then it was both of them, and then Gibbs kind of took over.
Right. And
But Gibbs is not. Gibbs is great, but he's not a workhorse. When I see him, I don't think workhorse. That's why they got Pacheco there.
Yeah. He's a do it all type of running back.
To me, only Derrick Henry's a workhorse. Like.
Oh, I mean,
or like Saquon, like you could just get him jokers 30. Even Bijan, man, he don't get the ball 30 times a game.
No,
and you shouldn't. If you want him to have a good, decent career, because running backs shelf life ain't long.
They got a good system for Bijan over there. You can give him his carries, let him get his touches,
and they passing the ball a lot.
Yeah, throw him the ball out the backfield.
Well, hey Zip. They got to tone down on 430 touches a season.
Yeah, they got to. If they want him to be around for a bit.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn what they do. Go ahead and run him to the ground. Get him out of here.
Yeah, facts. Run him into the ground.
Yeah.
I'm glad we've been beating his ass.
He's honestly a menace, bro. Honestly, our defense played well against him last year.
Yeah, he doesn't go like he has good numbers against us, but he doesn't have like crazy numbers.
Neither does Kyle Pitts. Like I've only seen like one game that Kyle Pitts has really done good against Carolina. Other than that,
Kyle Pitts be going off on the Bucks.
Right.
I could tell you one motherfucker who was using Kyle Pitts, Michael fucking Penix ass. That's why.
Oh no, Kirk Cousins was using him too.
No, Kirk Cousins was abusing fucking Kyle Pitts
last year. Not the first year, but last year, that's all he was going to last year. When he came back in the game, when Penix got hurt, that's all he was throwing to. He had
200-yard Thursday night football game.
Pitts was on his way to getting traded. He needed to be thanking Kirk Cousins because he was on his way to getting traded.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Because, I mean, Michael Penix really wasn't using him like that.
Well, because Penix, you got to also, he's a left-handed quarterback, man. Like, if you ever played receiver or tight end, man, it's hard. You got to get used to those guys.
Yeah, that's hard.
It helps when you're going left. Obviously, it's a little bit better. They can catch you in stride a little bit better. But when you're going right, the ball's gonna come out different. You gotta get used to them. Yeah. And then they got two left-hand quarterbacks. Like,
Tua looked like dog shit.
Tua had his best days. He done.
I told people that I was having a conversation with another brother who's an Atlanta Falcons fan, and he got to putting all of this nuance around Tua. Matter of fact, we was on that Saints podcast, and he got to putting all of this. They all was the Saints too. Oh, Tua been good against bottom teams and all of this, but ever since Tua came back off of that last concussion, he has not been the same. I've been telling people that.
Look at Tua's career, right? Even the year they went to the playoffs, they were beating below 500 teams. That's why when they got to the playoffs, they got their ass whooped. He does not beat elite teams.
Nah, he don't. His record against elite teams is garbage.
And I don't want to hear, look at the talent Atlanta has. He had Waddle, Achane, and Tyreek Hill. He had talent there.
They had one of the. Listen, there was one year where they had the number one offense in the NFL.
They did.
Literally, they had a 70-point. They had a 70-point game that season too, bro.
Yeah, he's had help. So I don't want to hear like, it's gonna be different in Atlanta. Okay, I don't know about all that.
No, it's not gonna be different. It's gonna be worse.
But you know what's crazy? Right? And see, this is the one thing that I gotta say, right? We could argue, he had probably a little bit better talent over there in Miami.
He did
a lot better. Well, I wouldn't say a lot better.
It's a different type of talent. He had better receivers. Yeah. He definitely had better receivers.
Way better receivers, bro.
Mm-hmm. Like it's not even close.
Like giving him Drake London.
And you also got to think he had a better line. That's when they had
Robert
Hunt. They had somebody else. Didn't Tunsil go there first?
No, Tunsil went to he was in Houston, then he was in Washington. He had Teron Armstead.
Oh,
yeah, Armstead.
No. Yeah, it was one of the tackles they had. Yeah, so they had an offense, but
in the backfield, falls down, gets up, but he aborts the play.
But Tua just kept getting hurt, and that, like I say, that last one really fucked him up, bro. It really fucked him up.
I'm like,
he hasn't been the same since because he started. What we seen last. That's how he was playing in Miami, like for the last little bit of his.
What it is though, right? Like to hype up Tua, we're gonna use him 3 years ago, and then try to say like Tua has done this in his career. Yeah, that's true, but what has he done lately? Nothing.
Not a goddamn
thing. That's what people be failing to realize. Oh, this person did this, that man. That's not every quarterback or person that gets a new scenery does well. Yeah, it helps out for some people, but it doesn't always work.
But
people thought Jonathan.
You know what makes it worse? They're not playing any starters after the first snap.
Yeah.
They horrible.
I mean, I give you a perfect example. Look at Jonathan Mingo. Everybody's like, "Oh, he's gonna be all right." No Cowboys. But if you can't see in the Dak system, he throws the ball to everybody. If you can't succeed in that, you're done. You're done.
Who was he? Hey, question though, HH. Who was he gonna leapfrog in for playtime?
No, I'm just saying, like, you could be the third or fourth. Like, Dak throws the ball to everybody.
He does.
Like, everybody. Turpin was coming in there, getting time, and he was getting the ball. Like, they rotate all their receivers.
True. And I'm like, bruh.
You can't exceed in that. You can't shine in that, bro. You're pretty much done.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're cooked.
We robbed them getting the fifth round out of that.
We got fourth.
Oh, yeah. We robbed them on that. Thank you.
Yeah, that was a fleece. That would be all.
That's what I'm saying, man. Even if you trade XL, XL is 10 times better than what Mingo was.
Yeah, I agree.
So one thing with XL, he knows how to get in the end zone. He might not get the yardage, but he's pretty good in the red zone. Mingo never scored a touchdown in his career yet. Still hasn't.
Ooh, that's embarrassing, dog.
That's why I'm like. That's what XL might become. He might be that type of receiver where you kind of rely on him like in a red zone situation because he's good in the red zone.
I think Mingo might have got one or two.
He didn't get one with us. I'm about to look it up. I don't think he got any.
I think he got one with Dallas.
I'm about to look it up.
I want to say.
I'm about to find out.
Bryce Young didn't throw him a touchdown. I want to say Bryce Young threw him because he played with Bryce 1 year, didn't he?
Yeah, just 1 year.
1 year. I think Bryce threw him one touchdown.
I'm about to look it up right now.
Just one though. Just one.
That's terrible.
that is still terrible.
Nope, I'm looking at his. So he had none last year. He had one catch for 25 yards last year. Nope, he has no touchdowns in his career.
Oh wow. Okay.
So he had 418 with Bryce, no touchdowns. Then he went to 167, no touchdowns. 121, no touchdowns. 46 yards, no touchdowns. 25 yards, no touchdowns. He had the league. He about to be
out the league.
His best season was Bryce's rookie season.
You've been in the league 5 years and you ain't got a touchdown? Like, God, dog.
That's crazy, bro.
Hey, yo.
I don't know why I was thinking I thought
it makes that worse, right? And don't make that worse. The fact that his best season was a 2-15 season where he had 418 yards, bro.
Right. Because like when I compare, granted he was a second round pick, but he was a kind of early-ish second round pick, and XL was a late first, but he should have been a second. Even XL's rookie year, I think he had 5 something, and he had a good amount of touchdowns. The problem with XL is
and 4 touchdowns.
Yeah, the problem with XL is he dropped.
Yeah.
Like if he would have had the same year or a little bit better, then we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Yeah. And he damn near had the same amount of catches. I'm like, dog. What do we?
Yeah, Mingo is trash. He's not. He doesn't. If you ask me,
but he had numbers in college.
No,
they just looked at him because of his size, and they're like, "Oh, this is the next AJ Brown." I was like, "But y'all gotta stop saying that."
Yeah, hell no. He ain't nowhere near AJ Brown.
Hell no.
I don't. If you ask me, he don't do anything well. He's not a
he
yak
doesn't have
guy.
speed. He can't.
Yeah.
He don't have the best field awareness. Like, remember that one he threw? Bryce threw to him in the Tennessee game, and he didn't have. He jumped on the sideline. He didn't have to. I'm like, bro, why are you jumping for the ball? Like, just catch it and keep your feet in bounds. What are you doing?
Bro. Like, I just never liked Mingo. I like
you
Terrence
should
Marshall
never, as a
Jr. more
receiver,
than
you should
Mingo.
never be jumping for the ball unless you have to go high point it.
I like Terrence Marshall Jr. better than Mingo.
Yeah, he had a little bit more promise.
Hey, yo, AJ, so
Yeah.
I have no idea why fucking Mingo decided to do that when Bryce clearly threw him back in bounds. There was nobody there. All dude literally had to do was catch it. I'm like, what is he doing?
Some people are
He
wearing
didn't even
that's
know,
awareness.
buddy.
Oh man,
I
he
said
was
he
an
didn't even
early
know.
second round pick. My bad. He
Yeah,
was
he
the
was.
39th
Yeah,
pick
he
in the
was.
draft.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah, that's
Man, he had no
diabolical
business
work.
being that bad,
What
man.
Fitterer is
Yeah, that's
doing,
diabolical work.
Yeah,
He has no business being that bad.
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
None.
bro. None, bro.
None, bro. No excuses, bro.
That man got
What's the
610 yards. Hold on, what is this? No, hold on. No, what is this? How you do? He don't even have 1,000 yards for his career. And he been in the NFL
been in
for
the
five.
league, what, five years?
Since 23. No, he's been in the league since 23.
Oh, okay, 3 years. Okay.
Yeah, because like the 24, he played some games with us, and then we traded him before the trade deadline.
Terrible, bro.
Okay, damn. So we only held on to him like what, 2 seasons?
Not even 2.
And he was
Damn. They got up off of him quick.
Well, because remember what happened was
he had to go.
that second season we had Thielen was doing his thing, and then we had Deontay Johnson.
Yeah, we went and we dropped the XL that year.
Yeah, then we dragged. So he was like fourth. He was like fourth. So it was like, and then we had Coker too. So it was like,
yeah,
dude, we don't need you.
Yeah, God, yeah, he was the odd man out then at that point.
Oh, definitely was the odd man out. That motherfucker had to go.
Man, hey, listen, bro. Listen, the way Bryce started balling after he got benched, Deontay Johnson tripping, bro. He should have shut his ass up.
Yeah, I don't know, man, because he could have really like did something.
Yeah, he could have been on number one.
And we would have had Deontay and man, bro.
He could have been on number one, bro. I don't even know if they would have got Ted if they would have kept him. To be real with you, I mean, I don't know. Who knows?
I don't think so because what made us get Ted was
you can't pass up.
People, that too. But people put too much pressure on X. I get he was a first round pick, but he shouldn't have been. We all most people know he shouldn't have been. Like you could have got him in the second. Like to me, there was other good receivers in the second that you could have. Lab McConkey, which kind of fits Bryce type of. Now Coleman, he's kind of showing that he's kind of like a bust. If you can't ball out with damn Josh Allen, something wrong with you.
I'm not gonna hold you. All of the fingers point to Carolina drafting XL to be a number one. It just didn't work out that way.
Yeah. Well, we like South Carolina players too, so
yeah. But with them picking them where they picked them, like it's a few other things I can point to, but I just feel like they drafted him to be a number one.
And he was never meant to be. Yeah, he was never meant to be a one.
And he was never, based off of the trajectory of his career, like prior to him coming in the NFL. He's not meant. But I don't know.
Like
if you look at his college career, though, this is around the time he started the ball.
Yeah, yeah. To me, he the ceiling with him is like a very good 2, if he can figure it out.
Oh yeah,
it's not gonna be here though.
I can see him being a 2.
Yeah, it's not gonna be here because we already paid Coker. It's too late for that.
Yeah, it's too late.
Because we definitely ain't paying him $17 million.
No, you look at teams that have number 3s that pay number 3s. They're not making that much. They're making like 10 or less.
Yeah,
and those are very good 3s.
We already got guys, and I think John Mechie and Jimmy Horn for the 3. You know what I'm saying? You let them boys battle it out for that spot.
Yeah, I hate to see him go, but I honestly think it's going to be like if he balls out and it's before trade deadline, and maybe you rely on the other receivers, you try to get what you can. Because if you can get a 3rd for him, man, you got to take it.
I mean, would be nice, and we could take that 3rd and go get us draft a fucking linebacker.
Man, we don't need a little line. Okay, so
or a
Here's the
guard.
thing: whether we have a good season with Bryce or not, you're not going to drop the linebacker, no top 10. But a linebacker needs to be drafted next year. And I'm not talking about no third round because Trevor Wallace is a third rounder. We need an early second trade up or something. We have to get a linebacker and a safety.
I mean,
Well, maybe not
think
so
the
much safety. Maybe not so much safety.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I think the safety room gonna be all right. Was the key and ransom back there?
Well,
They're gonna be all right.
See, my thing is, I'm still kind of upset that they passed up on Thielemann. I get it, the Freeland thing, but I'm like, man, I didn't think Thielemann was going to get past Minnesota because I thought they were going to get a replacement for Harrison Smith.
Caleb Banks, which was very interesting to me.
Yeah, I was so shocked. I was like, oh shit, Thielemann right there for us to grab, and then I'm like, oh, we go tackle. I get why you did it, but I was like, I thought we were going to go safety. Then we re-signed Nick Scott. I'm like, oh my gosh, whatever.
But hey, look, Key Wheatley nullifies that. Let me tell you.
Well, yeah, I mean, if he turns out, you didn't spend much money on him.
I mean, you got him for a steal because that was originally that should have been a third round pick, but he fell to the 5th. Honestly, they were kind of drafting weirdly in that sense.
I think because he had he'd be looking at them 40 times. He didn't really have a good 40. So people, they be putting too much stock in that shit.
All right. I mean, well, that's cool. Let the talent fall to us. What's up, T. Cole?
What up, fellas?
I mean, look at Xavier Worthy.
Yeah.
Amazing damn 40 time. But I mean, he's not terrible, but
he's not terrible.
Yeah, but
he ain't putting no first round. He ain't putting no first round numbers.
Exactly.
Oh.
You look at the best receivers in the league. Most of them are not blazing fast. They just run good ass routes.
Jackson Smith and Jigba's not that fast.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
No, Jamar Chase is fast. Jamar Chase is fast.
4-3 don't mean shit.
Man, hey, if you let that boy get the right break on you and then cut, he gone. I'm sorry, bro.
He gone.
Well, no, I mean,
what I'm saying is, it ain't the speed that gets him open.
Yeah, he runs a good ass route.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. He's a good.
Ted Roa too.
Oh yeah, Ted. Oh my god, that boy is so smooth. It looked like he's doing one motion.
Out using his speed is ridiculous.
Yeah, you ain't got to be. There's a difference between 40 times speed and game speed.
Yep, and you got some people that got long speed. Some people pick up speed after the 40-yard dash.
Jalen Coker.
You got niggas that run the 100.
Jalen Coker
for sure.
You got niggas that run the 100. That's just like your boy that run track. What's his name? The 200 meter dude that switched to the 100.
Who you talking about? Nick Harper?
Nah, I'm talking about track and field. Miles, is his name Miles?
Lyles.
Lyles, yeah, Lyles. Noah Lyles.
Yeah.
He went from 400. He went from 400 to 200 to 100. But when he went to the 100, it take him a while to get rolling.
Right.
Then he went to the 60s. He was getting beat in the 60s because he beat you at the end. You got a lot of niggas out here
like top speed.
Exactly, that top end speed.
Hey, y'all want XL gone? I bet you little man be gone before XL go.
Oh, I don't want him gone. I'm just looking at the logistics of it.
If you heard what he said, he was saying it's just not cut out that way. Like we already paid Jalen Coker as our number 2.
Right.
Obviously, Ted is the number 1.
He definitely ain't getting no 50 option.
Yeah,
he's not getting a 50 option.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you. But look,
it's just unfortunate, Leo. It's unfortunate. It's just one of those situations where
brother, no, Bryce gonna be gone before he gone. It's not gonna happen. They not releasing. They not trading him. Little man will be replaced before Xavier Legette gone. It's a narrative.
I mean, that could happen.
That's going to happen. I'm telling you, they not getting rid of him. They not moving on.
Legette gone. They both gonna be gone, bro. They both gonna be gone.
No, Bryce to be gone.
They'll both be gone before that, bro.
They'll both be gone.
No.
So you an XL fan now? You an XL fan now?
No.
Oh, he an XL fan.
Nah, you gotta look at the business. You gotta look at the business
I just look at it money wise.
This year he's playing for his 5th year option. The 50 option for a wide receiver is like 17 mil. If he gonna be on the team for the Panthers, he gonna have to take a pay cut.
He ain't gotta take no cut.
So so you saying they're gonna exercise his 50 option?
They might even give him a contract. Who knows? But I know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a pay cut. That would be a pay cut.
Listen here, y'all.
What's more guaranteed money though?
Yeah.
Petition. Coca ain't getting no big time money. He getting paid.
We got him a good contract.
It ain't no real dent.
But it ain't no real dent. I'm just saying as far as your number 3 receiver getting the 50 option, that a first round 50 option, that never happens.
Hey, you know what's a good example? Look at what's that third receiver the Bengals had, Boyd. Look at and see how
not even Boyd. I can name you 2 more. I can name the dude that came from Penn State that got drafted to the Washington Commanders.
Oh, what's his name? I know you're talking about. Damn.
He went from Philly. Now he with the Falcons.
Jahan
Dotson.
Yeah, how much is he making?
He making third round. He making third or fourth receiver money.
They might pay him, man. You don't know what they might do.
Yeah, I mean it's on him. He's still here, so it's on him. It's still. He still has time to solidify himself, but as far as that 50 option, that's a lot of bread, bro.
How many years is Coca's contract for?
3.
With this, that third year is a void year.
Yeah, they can get rid of him. Yeah.
Hold on, put a pause in it. So next year he played for the franchise tag. How long is the franchise tag? 2 years?
Well, if you give him the 50 option, you got him.
They're not gonna tag Leggett, my boy.
No. Don't give me your opinion. You just Coca's contract.
No, I'm telling you, they're not going to tag him. You know how much a franchise tag is, dog? They're not tagging him, dog.
No, the 50 option is cheaper than the tag.
Way cheaper.
Last year, possibly voided.
Yeah, they're not tagging XL, bro.
No. So what you're saying is, I see what Leo's saying. Leo's saying is, you can get rid of Coker after the second year, and then that kind of lines up with Excel.
Especially if Coker balls, they're not doing that.
Why would they do that when they
Excel right now?
Why the fuck would they do that?
Exactly. He's the number 2. He's the number 3.
Yeah, like what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
They just told y'all what number 3s is making.
Stop.
10 million at the most.
Listen at them jumping out the window. Listen at
y'all. They're not paying all 3, bro. Get that through your head.
Listen at the hands in the hand house.
Yo, get that through your head, bro. They're not paying XL, bro. They're not paying them that, bro. You tripping.
Hey, so listen to this.
I just cut this
Whether they pay Coker or not, they're not paying XL.
Hey, here's the breakdown.
Somebody else might pay Coker because we don't want to pay him. But we're not paying XL because Browns are coming back.
Hey, so here's the breakdown for wide receiver 3. So top tier gets 13 to 18. Average gets 6 to 10, and then your rookie. So I mean, I mean it's not out of the realm of him making 13 or 10.
Exactly, but that's not franchise tag, and that's not 5th year. That's lower than that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, right.
That's what I said. If they resign him, it will be a pay cut.
That's fine, HH. But it
will be a pay cut.
Hey, listen, he's not getting tagged, and I can guarantee they're probably not picking up his 5th year option either. That ain't happening.
So what you're saying is they'll just give him a deal after this year.
They will
if he earns it.
Yeah, right. If he earns it, if he don't earn it, no, he's gone.
They have no idea.
It's kind of. He's in a place right now to where he's playing for his 5th year option now, and it's kind of too late. Whether you feel like it's Bryce's fault or not, the timeline don't add up. They ain't got that much time with him.
Nah.
Don't worry about it. 27, they're gonna draft the quarterback and get rid of little man. So don't worry about it. I tell you what, if little man to be gone before Xavier Leggett gone. If they don't like Xavier Leggett, because he's
little man was supposed to been going according to you. He wasn't supposed to get the 5th year option, my boy. You remember that? You don't remember that, do you?
Ooh.
You don't remember you saying he'd be gone by now.
They love little man so much. They wait
Got him.
for
Hey, Tico, you got him.
Yeah, they love him, Leo. I ain't gonna hate you. They like him for now.
You can say
Yeah.
you can say you got him, but I tell you what, I know why
I
you
mean, it's the best they can do for now. You do you agree with that, Leo?
Hey,
It's the
Tico.
best they can do for right now.
Hey, Tico, they like him from now, but if you start off 1-3, 0-4 by the bye week, hey.
Yeah, hey, look, hey, listen, man, I ain't no goddamn Bryce Lover like that to see him still, you know what I'm saying, to where if he goddamn ain't performing and they get rid of his ass, I'm a Panthers fan at the end of the day.
Yeah.
brother.
Fuck that
He can
little
go.
nigga if he ain't producing.
Exactly. He can go.
What are you talking about?
This is not convenient.
I just know the league, and I know that you can't move off somebody for a maybe.
But see, that's the difference, though. But see, that's the difference between us and Leo and them, bro. We don't have to overly hate him just for the simple fact of hating
Nah,
him.
but to Leo's point, Freddie, some teams do have the balls to move off motherfuckers earlier than some people.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they just say, fuck it, I think we can do better, and we washing our hands of this shit.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So I can understand, where some of them are coming from as far as, like we holding on to the nigga too long. You know what I'm saying? Because Trey Lance, Mac Jones,
Hey, Tico.
all them niggas was gone. All them niggas was gone. But Josh Rosen, all them niggas, they're like, fuck that, we getting rid of these niggas.
I ain't gonna lie.
No. So with Trey Lance though, they lucked out because they got Purdy. So they had somebody we can be like, all right, we can let you go because we have a replacement.
That was after the fact. They had Garoppolo. They still had Garoppolo when Trey Lance first came in. Then they drafted Purdy that next year after they let Garoppolo go.
Yeah.
Right.
The Lance had broke that. But look, check this out. Let's real quick, guys. They conveniently leave out the fact that's because I know they love little man so much. They know why Leggett got drafted to the Panthers. Nobody was going to draft Leggett first round, but his father was tweeting, and the stupid owner listened to his father because they said they said Fisher Bryce needed somebody to catch the ball and make a play. So they thought that.
That's what he said.
Hey, Zip. Yeah, see what you were saying the other night, though. Whenever you use shit like that, yeah, okay.
But listen now, listen. So Bryce's father was petitioning for Xavier Leggett.
Yeah, he was.
And the word was that Leggett could make Mice Young look better than he was because they say he needed an outlet, like a Percy Harvin or somebody like that. But they don't know football, and that stupid owner, he listened to Bryce's father. They drafted Leggett too high. Leggett was probably like a late second round, third round pick. But they did it for little Fisher Bryce, and the shit backfired. So now the people who love little man so much, they mad at Leggett because he didn't turn out to be the savior. See, y'all think people stupid, but no. We know the history, and y'all gonna fail. Leggett gonna be on the team, and little Mice Young gonna be gone. Your hopes and prayers and wishes will be dismayed. We know the truth. Y'all can try to tell it a lie. You can tell it the way you want to tell it. Brother, you see how they start crying and shit? Leggett need to go. And then look, I said, look, how long is Coca contract? 2 years guaranteed. If it's guaranteed, so that's 50 option, 2 more years. He might get a contract, he might not. But look, he gonna be on the team just as long as Coca.
No, I doubt it.
You doubt it.
I think this year will determine that.
No, but you heard the logic that I gave y'all, though, right? Y'all heard it, right?
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Okay.
I'm with you on that because you saying that Bryce is the main catalyst.
But see, Tico, also is another factor with XL. He brings a lot of media and entertainment to Carolina.
No.
I don't know, man. He's very marketable.
No.
He said no.
No, that ain't gonna.
They got a man on. He always be on TV. The NFL be having him on and everything.
You gonna be on TV on somebody else's team.
Brother, listen, real quick. The man said no. He said facts. Okay, brother. Who got this thing? How many commercials Bryce got and how many commercials XL got?
Bryce Young got some commercials.
Man, listen, man.
Nah, XL be everywhere. He was on the Kentucky Derby, man.
These men have families to feed. They're not keeping somebody because of fucking media. Come on, man. Get up out of here, man. Come on, man.
That ain't what I asked you, though. I ain't what I asked you. I said, how many commercials? Xavier, put it like this. Bryce don't deserve
Bryce got premium commercials. Bryce on Gillette. And goddamn, you know what I'm saying?
When was that? 3 years ago?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, Chico, on that one. I ain't seen Bryce in the media like that. Yeah, he be on a lot of shows, but like far as the commercials, I ain't really seen him like that.
Hey, look, check
I ain't seen no commercials with Excel.
Check this out, brother. When they did the
That nigga in the social media world. He ain't on commercials like that. He doing Kentucky Derbies and trail rides.
Social media shit.
And music videos.
I mean, but that also brings notification to the Panthers though.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, bro, that's minuscule when we talking about making plays on the field, my guy.
I mean, yeah, I agree with you.
Ain't nobody making no decisions on your team for that. If they ain't,
bro.
I thought we was talking about fame, but let's check this out. You don't know who more important? So when they went to the country to go hang out, was able to get, who was that? ESPN? Who was that?
Sports Illustrated.
Yeah.
Oh, Sports Illustrated. Okay, so normally,
what's up, bro?
This is a player who ain't to get 1,000 yards in 3 years.
That is crazy. He do be getting a lot of attention for somebody that really ain't got the production.
Yeah, that's for sure. He's a media darling, but
why did they talk to Bryce Young? How long was Bryce in that commercial? How long was Bryce in that video?
Because Bryce ain't got the same charisma.
Brother, I said, how long was he in there though?
I already know what you're talking about.
Okay, that's all I gotta say.
I already know what you're talking about. The show was for XL. They came to see him.
Why they don't
I know it won't nothing about Bryce. They was in South Carolina at a trail ride. Bryce was there supporting his receiver.
Why never had Bryce Young singled out? Why it's gotta be pivot shit? Why it's gotta be? It ain't never no national media shit. It's always like some YouTube shit or something that's not really.
Bryce was all over the Super Bowl, but 2 years.
Man, come on, man.
Combine interview, Super Bowl. That ain't national.
I think the only person that was in the media that kind of like went off the rails with Bryce was Pat McAfee, because he don't give a fuck when he interviewed people. He was like, "Hey, what he said to Bryce? He said, you're a little taller than I thought." I was like, "Bro, that's fucked up, man."
Hell yeah, Pat McAfee, he a straight shooter. We also said that's a good football team.
Disrespecting to his face.
I mean, he making money like that.
He even disrespected Temple when Temple came on that.
Yeah, he was talking shit at Temple too.
You threw a drink on anybody like Man, right. Pat McAfee don't give a fuck.
I like Pat McAfee, man.
Pat McAfee funny as fuck. I even don't argue with that one. Pat McAfee funny as shit, bro.
Disrespecting him.
But
disrespecting to his face because
it's all cool.
You remember he called out Ryan Clark.
Ain't too many people in the media that can disrespect a billionaire, man.
He told Ryan Clark, he said, "Can you punt, nigga?
Damn.
He said, "Can you punt? Can you throw a pass?"
Hey, yo, not can you punt? That's fucked up.
Yeah. He was like, "I can."
The dude can you punt?
Yeah, he was making that.
But the crazy part is they could talk shit about Pat McAfee, but he making more money than all of them. He about to be.
Oh yeah, no, they can't talk. They can't say shit. To Pat.
Making more money than
it's the same thing with Shannon Sharp, right? Like nobody can compete with him right now when it comes to like podcasts. He just can't.
Facts.
That's why when he got let go from ESPN, that shit didn't hurt him.
Nah.
Yeah, because he got that down. He got that
nightcap and was it close shade? That shit is doing numbers, man. Just
oh yeah. Every
now
night.
Cam needed that ESPN job because he got all them damn kids and he got to pay for that shit. He needed all the outlets he can get.
That 4th and 1 doing numbers, and Cam got 18 wheelers on the road.
Oh no, I agree, but that $2 million that he was getting from ESPN, that shit still helps.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, but number one overall pick. He got that charisma. He got the hats. He got the cigars and clubs.
You gotta do that shit after the NFL. You
Motherfucker
gotta
got
do
their hands in
something.
a lot of shit, bro.
Yeah, facts.
Hey, was it when that check stops coming in? It's
Yeah,
like
is that-
I'm not gonna
yeah.
I'm not gonna compare it like the military as far as the money, like with the NFL, but I can tell you from experience, unless you got a job lined up out of the military, bro, that paper that you getting in the military, unless you got a lot from disability and whatnot, it drops significantly. So you gotta have other incomes.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's why that's why you got to have your shit set up to where
Yeah, go be
you
a
got
coach.
you got multiple streams.
Yeah, something podcast, coach, something. And if you were decent, somebody gonna hire you. It just is. Just based off your name alone.
Yeah, not even coaching shit. You can sit home and let your money make
Shit,
money
look at
for
Cam
you.
Newton. He was just working out with Missouri football team. They paid him to come out there.
Yeah, for sure. They definitely paid him. But I mean, like I said, like
Yeah, if you know the business, man, you can shit. You can get off.
your way around it, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can write offs and all them loopholes with tax brackets and
Yeah, for sure.
especially when you got all those LLCs and corporations to where you ain't putting nothing in your real name.
Chico, the first time I met my high school civics teacher was a practice squad guy, right? And he lived like in the good part of Durham. And I was like he explained everything to us. Because I didn't know at the time at high school, I didn't know what a practice squad player was. But when he told us how much he made, I was like, you made that much just to be on a practice squad? He's like, yeah. I was like, that's crazy.
And
He said, you gotta be smart with it. He's like, it's 2002?
Yeah, that's when I played. That's when I played.
Yeah.
It was for stacks.
But you can tell he was well off. Like, yeah, he was still teaching because he was like, he's like, I got money. He said, but I gotta still have, a stream of other money coming in.
Oh yeah, you only get paid for the season. When the season over, them checks stop.
Yeah. So he was like, I'm not making a living off. He said, this is just good additional money, for what I already had.
Oh yeah, because like when you space it out over 52 week, 52 week like a year round, that shit ain't too much different than, what I'm saying, motherfucker working a regular job, like middle class, upper middle class type shit.
Right.
So you got to make that shit. You get paid. Your checks come by game by game. So after that last game you play and that check come that Wednesday, that's it, my boy.
Yeah.
You might get a performance check, or royalties check, or players union dues check. You get a dues rebate. Well, other than that, yeah, that's it. That's what you got to you got to be smart.
That man had a
shit.
nice ass car too. I was like, why are you over here teaching? He was like, man, there's a little money on the side.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can't. You got to sustain that shit. It ain't like you motherfuckers can just sit back and chill after they play.
No, definitely got to maintain.
Especially practice squad, dude, because you got to understand, like you said, that's 2002. I think now. I think now it's like 8 stacks a week.
Yeah, I think back then it was like maybe like 2.
It was 4.
Yeah, I mean, to us normal people
4,
like me,
and then you bring home like 24.
Yeah,
Uncle Sam was hitting you in the head.
Yeah, like to me, like a normal person, that's good money. But when you look at the grand scheme of things, that's not generational wealth. Like it can set you up nice.
Yeah,
but you got to be smart about it.
Yeah, especially when you look at it over the course of a whole year.
Yeah.
You're not getting 4 stacks for 52 weeks.
Right.
You're getting that shit for 16, 17 weeks.
And it's not all coming at once.
Right. So you're getting a bulk. You're getting basically like you're getting a lump sum, and then you got to be able to sustain that throughout the rest of the year till the training camp start. Because you get paid all through OTAs and training. Anytime when you step on that grass, you're getting paid. But you know what I'm saying? It ain't no game check.
Right.
But you anytime you step on that field, whether it's OTAs, training camp, you still get paid, even for them days.
Shit, that remember that basketball player we brought out for like the 10 days? They was trying to think about tight end. He even got paid for that little week that he came out.
Yeah. They got to pay. It's like a real job. I mean, when I sign you, you got to give me something while I'm here.
Yeah.
Unless you want to try out you know what I'm saying? Like if you on a tryout, then you don't really get paid until they sign you. They'll fly you out and got that, 2 day, 3 day,
Pay for your room
1
and
day.
shit.
No, oh yeah, I'm talking about they fly in style, nigga. They pick you up in the limo from the airport.
Damn.
But guess what?
What's up?
They take your ass back too when you get cut, just the same way.
I believe it. Yeah, I believe it.
All right.
Believe that shit, Tico. But nah, man. We were just talking about you was in the chat earlier, Tico, talking on when we talk about what we were talking about XL's contract. Well, when did we were talking about his contract first, or we were talking about I can't remember what the conversation was. Whenever Leo was talking about, I guarantee you, like XL be here after Bryce. I'm like, man, stop, bro. I'm like, all right, bro, we gotta stop with that.
I mean, so I'm an XL fan. Like I've said this before, but I'm looking at it realistically. Like the money contract, it doesn't really line up unless he just takes a hometown discount, and that still means he has to produce. You can't you come out and not produce and expect money. He give you like 500-600 yards, and you can be like, okay, we'll see what's up. But at the same time, if you want to let him go anyway, you need to get something for him.
Right. You definitely got to get something for him.
It's like the Brian Burns situation in a sense where you waited too long to trade him. Either you should have paid him, or the moment that he was like, all right, I want this, and you decided, okay, we ain't paying you that, you should have traded him then instead of waiting to where like you got to basically take what somebody's willing to offer. You don't have the leg up in negotiation anymore.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen under damn Brant and Dan.
Oh no, Brent Wade, yeah.
Yeah, that's just like, they gon'. I mean, that's business 1-on-1. You don't get rid of the asset unless until you feel like you can get something for it. Like they gon' explore every avenue, whether it's a 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, you know what I'm saying, 2 next year 7th, whatever, you know what I'm saying, to see what they can get before they actually release them. If that's just, you know what I'm saying, that's malpractice if they don't.
It's definitely malpractice in that.
I mean, they got a 4th for fucking Mingo.
Please.
And end up getting a 4th.
We got a damn 4th for Thielen.
Exactly, and then he retired and didn't do shit else after that. After he left.
Hey, we know how to trade some receivers, so I got faith that if we do trade, we're gonna get some good compensation for them.
Mm-hmm.
We can fuck around and do player for player like we did with fucking Mike Jack and goddamn Benton.
I'd rather just take. Well, yeah, that worked out, but I'd rather take the pick.
Yeah, I mean that's
with the pick. Yeah, with the pick you got, that's a rookie contract, you know.
Yeah,
that's valuable assets right there on picks.
Yeah, because usually when you do player for player, it's another player that's like on the last year of their deal, and if they do ball out for you, then you gotta pay them. I'd rather pay that rookie.
Yeah.
Because think about it, Mike Jack to me is gone regardless.
Oh, for sure.
After this year, he can ball out all he wants. We're not gonna have the money to really re-sign him. So
not to pay him what he wants.
Yeah, exactly.
He would have to take a hometown deal too, which I don't think he will because
if he was smart, because he's about to be 30.
Right, he hasn't made any money yet. He hasn't made.
Yeah.
He was a journeyman at the
He getting $10 million from us. Yeah, so like this is his last chance to get that. And it's not gonna be a crazy big deal, but like
and do you blame him, my boy?
No, I don't blame him at all.
Exactly. I told him to take that bread
You better
too.
take what you can get.
Damn right. Take that bread, Mike Jack. I appreciate you everything you did for us.
Look at the Bucks and Vita Vea. They gave him 1 year, $30 million because they're like, look, man, we can't afford, what you asking for. We'll give you this $30 million for the year, and then you can go on your way.
Right. It's all about what they can give you and what they're willing to give you.
Yeah.
It don't matter what you're worth.
That's why I was like, Baker ain't gonna get paid like the people thinking. They let Mike Evans go. They said, all right, we appreciate what you did for us. We ain't got that kind of dough for you. Not at your stage of your career.
No.
Yeah, they emptied the bag for Brady.
I mean, as they should. If that all season, if Brady said he wanted to come to the Panthers, I'd be like, all right, pay what he needs.
I need him, and I need him. Okay. What else you need, my boy?
Yeah. You want your own office? Okay, we got you.
Right.
Yeah.
Toward the other side of the room, got you.
Mm-hmm.
And when you got an owner like Tepper that got money like that, you can get those extra stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
damn right. That's what I be trying to explain to niggas about
I get the salary cap as a
how.
salary cap, but that outside the contract stuff, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's so many loopholes, so much shit they can guarantee you, bro. Like
Different
free,
sports, Chico,
like,
Kawhi Leonard.
bro.
He got all that extra
Hold on,
shit in his
bro.
contract. Not contract, but off the books.
Free housing.
Yep.
Don't worry about the house. We got you. Bring your family down here.
Yep.
Vehicle. You know what I'm saying?
You want to use my jet? Go ahead and use
dealership. You got car dealerships that'll give you a car to drive while you in Charlotte just to promote their dealership.
Yeah, hey, just do a commercial for us, man.
You fit, bro? I'm telling you, it's so much underhand them owners can do under the table, bro.
Yeah.
And then you got the escrow to where if you think about it, we pay most of our guys up front.
Yep.
With the bonus money, and then their contract through the season be low.
Right.
See that bonus money, that guaranteed money is put in escrow through Tepper. That's cash.
Right.
That's guaranteed. So when you get to the salary cap, it kind of helps us to where that's why when people say the salary cap is fake, that's the part of it. It depends on how much money your owner got.
Yeah.
So if I want to go out and sign a guy, I can front load his contract with the guarantees, and then you know what I'm saying, and have him
You
play
just
out
gotta
the
have
season.
a good money guy. You can definitely make the damn salary cap.
Exactly, and then play out the whole, and then your contract.
Look
for
at
the
the
season
Eagles
will be
team,
low.
man. I still don't understand how they pay all them people, but they got it working.
Oh yeah, your boy. He the GOAT.
Howie Roseman is a beast. Howie Roseman knows what the fuck he's
Even
doing.
with
good contracts, knows how
and
to
the draft and the draft.
Yeah.
Right.
He hits
He
hard,
drafted
man.
niggas that we be drafting in the mock draft. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that's why I fuck with him. Like he see what we see.
Yeah.
Why the fuck the goddamn Panthers can't see that shit?
I don't know. Motherfucker, talking about, hey, we use different type of AI scenarios. Man, fuck that. Use your brain in your eyes.
Yeah, they let goddamn Xavier Watts. They let Xavier Watts, McCool, all them niggas pass by to get two edge rushers. Man, fuck you got Scott, and now let's get a safety.
Right.
You could have found. I mean, in hindsight, now you could have found somebody like Princely later on. You didn't have to go back to back edges just to prove something. You see what I'm saying? That's why I think they be getting too caught up into what, you know what I'm saying, the needs and the goddamn, you know, what the lack of pressure and shit like that, when it ain't no guarantee that them niggas was gonna come in and do shit either.
Yeah, plus the pass rushing position,
You got Scorton in the second when he was the first round projection.
Yeah, but usually
you should be good with that and get your motherfucking safety. Go get Xavier Watts or McCouba, and then go get another edge if you want to.
But check this out, like the pass rusher position, most of the elite pass rushers came in the first round. That's one position you kind of got to get in that first round.
That's why you don't double dip second and third. That's what I'm saying.
Now, it was receiver, that's different. You can get that pretty much anywhere. But that pass rush.
Oh, yeah, receiver, those are premium. You get those.
Yeah. Them motherfuckers gonna ball. You can find them third, fourth.
Undrafted.
Yeah.
Right.
Facts.
Look at Puka. Look at Puka Nakua. It was what, a fifth round pick?
No, sixth rounder.
Cooper Kupp was what?
Undrafted.
Second?
Third, fourth, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Was undrafted. Devontae was a second round pick.
Devontae second. Yep.
Who?
Devontae Adams.
Oh, Adams. Yeah, I was going to say Devontae Smith was the first. But yeah, Adams was second.
Yeah.
He was mad we took Kelvin over him.
Kelvin Benjamin.
That was so dumb.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I think, man,
chip.
like the last moment
I with them chips. Yeah, put that chip on your shoulder, nigga. Y'all drafted this nigga before me? Fuck y'all.
Well, you gotta look at the last image we saw of Benjamin in college was he caught the game-winning touchdown in the national championship. So we're like, okay, we're getting, a proven guy, but he didn't stay in shape and
he was
mid.
I ain't like it.
Devin Funches over fucking
I don't know. I don't even know about that, Freddie. Bunches had his nickname was Butterfingers. That motherfucker dropped so many, but he dropped more than Exhale. He had all the talent.
Hey, yo, fucking
You know who
blood.
was balling? You know who was balling, Freddie?
Hey, who?
Motherfucking LaFell.
Oh, Brandon LaFell. Yep.
Yeah, right.
Hey, yo.
Brandon LaFell was taking function snaps. Okay, bitch, keep dropping it. I got you.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm your Huckleberry. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, Tico. Fucking Bloody did this shit to me. He said, hey, man, whenever I see XL, I just see Devin Funches. I said, you motherfucker. I said, you bad
Oh
boy.
no, man.
No, we can't do XL like that.
I
Nah.
think XL a little better than the punches.
Okay, but you know what makes that worse, Tico? I can't unsee that.
Yeah, hey, Bloody funny as fuck, boy. Yeah, I fucks with Bloody.
Yeah, hey, yo, me too. I said, you motherfucker. I said, fuck you, Bloody. No fucking way, bro. No way.
That's number 17. That's what it is.
Hey,
That's 17.
Hey, Freddie. Oh, goddamn, OG fucked us up today too, man. We talking. We was goddamn.
I was listening to that.
We was on Kenny Pickett. We was on Kenny Pickett ass. We was on Kenny Pickett ass, and we was on Kenny Pickett ass. We're like, man, that nigga garbage. And that nigga was like, oh, hold on now. Is he better than Andy Dalton? I said, fuck you, up. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you.
That nigga, hey yo, Tico. Hey yo.
I said, why you had to do that? You're going too far now, big.
Hey,
take the weed and leave the money.
Hey, Giselle loves the Panther said Mingo just scored a touchdown, caught a deep pass from Joe Milton. Oh my god!
I seen it. I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, so he scored in the preseason.
Hey,
Okay.
soon as you said that shit, I turned around and looked at the TV. I seen it. Shit. He caught it from Joe Milton.
That man finally got a touchdown. Just in the
Let me see.
preseason.
Oh, he was wide open. He was wide open. It won't nothing spectacular.
Okay.
Hey, Joe Milton out there bitch balling, boy.
I mean, Dak is 34 years old, but
Hey, he better tread lightly. That nigga Joe Milton, he got that Cam Newton aura.
Hey.
He ain't gonna be no backup for long if you out there bullshitting.
Hey, bro.
He can get him a what's that dude that went to Miami type contract? Willis? What's his name?
Malik Willis.
Yeah. Show you a couple games to get a contract somewhere.
Bro,
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
I laughed.
We be out there doing backflips and practice and shit and showing out.
Hey, yo, Tico, y'all stupid as hell on OG's platform, bro. As soon as he said that, bro, I cried, bro. I cried. I said, as soon as Tico said, fuck you, I said, I cried, bro. And then I said the cash app.
We couldn't argue with him at that point.
No.
You know what I'm saying? It won't really nothing we can say at that point, bro. Is he better than Andy Dalton, motherfucker?
You fuck you. God damn it. God damn it. Hey yo, Tico. And then right after that, he shouted out my cash app, bro. shout out to OG.
Damn right.
Bro, that shit was funny as hell, Tico.
Bro, that shit came out of left field, bro. We in that bitch talking about two blood, little hands, fake slide. He ain't got them. He's better than Andy Dalton.
I said,
man, damn. I don't want to agree with you right now, but you got a point.
I literally said, you bitch. I said, motherfucker. I said, no way did he just use that on y'all. No way did he just do that to y'all.
Hey,
you ought to choose that too, and that's what made that worse, Tico. I'm like, bitch. I'll be pissed too, Tico. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll be like, you motherfucker.
Yeah, man. Let me argue with him.
Nah, you can't because Andy was terrible. Yeah, Andy was trash. Andy was terrible.
Bro. You can see that old man. You can see that.
He was all right
time.
that first year.
You can see that father time taking over.
Yeah.
Especially against Buffalo, bro. I watched that game. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he was definitely seeing
you
ghosts
just out
that
here.
bit.
You just out here.
Yeah,
I'm
like
like, man,
you know that's what the boxers say. The first thing to go is the reflexes.
I said,
You
get
got
that motherfucker off
you about
my
that bitch
team.
ducking, bobbing, and weaving, and the nigga ain't even threw no punch.
man, Tico, I kid you not. I watched that fucking man, Tico. When I tell you I was heated with
Yeah, that
Andy,
game was frustrating, man. He was doing some stupid shit. I was
I
like,
was like, what
this,
the
I thought this
fuck
dude is
is he
Yeah,
washed.
that
doing?
old man shit.
I'm
They're
like, what
right.
am I watching, bro? I'm watching the
So, hey,
motherfucking
Father Time catch up with some
Hey,
niggas. You know what I'm saying, earlier than others, boy.
hey, Freddie, when he
man.
ran for that first down and old boy came from the back and made a football, it's like, Andy, get down. What are you doing?
All right,
You
back.
got
I'm
the
like,
first down
Abort,
already.
abort, abort,
I'm
abort.
like, abort. I said, what the fuck? I said, what the
I was like, you
actual
lucky you got that many yards. Just get down, man.
fact, bro? I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? That motherfucker, man, listen, bro. When I tell you that Andy made me scratch my head with that, bro, I was like, what the fuck? I said, what did he just do? What did he just
Wait,
do?
that's kind of like the equivalent of goddamn Nick Scott in that playoff game
Oh
Oh,
my
when he
trying to
god.
jumped for
trying
that
to
damn
jump trying
interception,
to
he
jump
ain't
for that
nowhere
damn
near.
pass. He ain't nowhere near.
Like,
Man, what are you doing?
like, bro, you ain't got no damn 80-inch
Like,
vertical.
I was like, what the fuck is he doing?
No, hey, you know what? I compare it to this, right? You know, like if you ever play basketball, somebody about to dunk, you kind of size it up. Like I ain't got a chance to get it, so why am I even gonna jump up and go for it? You got
Yeah.
it.
Nah, that shit was worse than that, my nigga.
Oh my
I don't
god.
know. Hey,
Well, because he didn't
that
play it
nigga.
off jump. He jumped like he actually had a shot. Like, bro, you're not even close.
Well, we have no fucking shot on that. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing?
That shit was embarrassing, but I know
Oh
they
my
clowned
god,
his
this was
ass in the
terrible,
film
bro.
session that
When
day,
I watched
Freddie.
that, hey, bro, listen. When I watched that article, I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at?
Hey, imagine on film session on Tell the
Hey,
Truth
listen,
Monday.
I,
Get the
I have no ties to the NFL, but I be wondering, like, you look at some of these players been in for like 8-9 years, and you see some of the stuff they do, like, man, how the hell did you get this far? But then there's other players that they had some kind of talent, they just didn't put it together. They out of the league in 2 years, 3 years. Like,
Yeah,
I'm like, this
man.
shit don't make no sense. Like
That's
they
how I
showed,
go.
I didn't know David Moore. They showed his like yards for his career is like 1,600 or something. I was like, what? I thought it was more than that. I was like, he's been in the league that long. That's what he's got. I was like, that's crazy.
Hey, look, when he came in the league, bro, he was like 225 and ran a 4.3, bro.
Damn.
Shit. Go back. Yeah, go back and look at David Moore when he came in the league, bro. That nigga, yeah, he was like that.
That shit crazy work, bro. And that shit had me crying, T Cole. When I tell you that shit had me
Oh
dead,
damn, he
bro.
did have a good 40. Damn.
Oh my
4-4.
god, bro.
No,
T Cole.
4-4-2.
When I tell
Damn.
you I
Shit.
cried, T Cole, when I watched that shit, bro, I laughed my ass off, bro. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? I'm like, what did he just do? Like, honestly, what am I watching?
Man, I'm telling you, dog.
You know it's bad when you gotta like sit there and question yourself, like, what the
Oh, you know what though? I'll give Dave Moore this. He got a lot of touchdowns.
Yeah, he does.
He got 17 of them.
Oh, Jackson Kuwatch is nice, bro. hey, bro. Y'all motherfuckers had me dead, bro. I ain't gonna cap.
Yeah, I'm done with the Trevor Waters experiment. And
that'll be
Shirless
all.
ain't, Shirless
that'll
ain't
be
it
all.
either.
That'll be all, bro. That'll be fucking all for that.
I like Shirley in the run game. He definitely a liability in the pass.
Yep.
I want to see more rig beside Lord in that 4.25.
Right. That's what I was saying earlier.
Hey, Freddie, did you see they had Isaiah Simmons at the middle linebacker in that dime package?
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, whoa.
Getting creative. I like it.
Shit, boy.
It looks good. Shit.
I love that shit.
I'm like, shit. Run that more often. Shit.
Hell yeah. I like more rig beside Devin Lord even more.
Yeah,
with Horn in the slot and Shao Smith Wade outside.
Y'all motherfuckers, bro. Dog.
Let's get it.
Yeah, that's fire. I'm like,
Well,
oh
hey, with Lathan Ransom as the robber coming down.
shit. Oh my god, bro.
I mean, we still got Nick Scott in the safe in the post, but hey,
Zakee Wheatley.
yeah, eventually, Freddie, eventually.
Hey,
I'm patiently waiting.
yeah, me too. Bro, you and me both. You and me both. Trust.
You know, I wait. You know, but you know, Evero,
Yeah, I just checked my
it's gonna
IG.
take him a little time to realize what the fuck he got.
True.
He love Nick Scott.
He does. Hey, yo, SC, I just saw that IG, bro. God, man.
But yeah, I love Ransom as that motherfucker robber.
Tasmanian.
Ransom robber, bitch.
Hey, look, T Cole. I call him the Tasmanian devil. That motherfucker, bro. Man, listen.
And you see him break? Did you see him break on that double end?
Yeah. Yeah.
He had that pass break up.
Oh yeah.
He
That
broke
was
that
good.
bitch
Yeah,
like a
that was good
corner,
reaction.
Freddie.
Yeah.
That was good reaction.
That
And
dude is.
did you see him? Did you see him communicate to South Smith Wade? Like,
Yeah.
you got the deep one. This my one right here. I'm telling you. Listen, that cover 4. That's how they try to beat that shit. That max principle is 2 ins or 2 outs
Right.
because you got to read.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So that's why they was outside leverage.
But that's also what you call but that's also what you call getting more comfortable into the system. That's how you know that.
Exactly.
Bro,
He came down. Exactly, Freddie.
Lathan Ransom was a beast at Ohio State, bro.
He
That
came
kid,
down on a different level. The ball snap, and he communicating while the play going down. He pointed while the receiver was running. He pointed and said, "Hey, you got him."
Yeah. That void year for Morig is when they're gonna get rid of him and they're gonna basically slide Ransom right in.
I keep telling them
because he's basically Morig. That's basically
bro.
They don't want to listen to me. Fucking
bro.
AJ.
They save so much cap space next year if they cut Ransom.
Yep.
That's what they did with.
That's what the Eagles do. That's what the Eagles do.
Exactly. That's what we did with That's what we did with your boy that went to Tampa, the defensive tackle.
They don't want to listen to me.
He had 5 sacks, but we could save about 10, 15 mil. We got to let you go, my boy.
Yeah,
That's too much bread.
Yeah, we already got your replacement right here. So
yeah, we do.
Yeah,
cheaper option.
Facts. I'm like, bro, get your
and then who else? Turk Wharton. His ass gone next year.
I can't wait till his ass go to his team. Man,
we gonna have so much bread, bro. We gonna have so much bread.
Hey, look, I got the Panthers, Freddie, and Madden, and I can't even cut them right now. It's like a 30 million cap penalty. I'm like, bro.
I said, Freddie. We gonna have bread and talent.
Yeah, facts.
That's how you sustain teams, nigga. When you can hit on your draft picks and get rid of them motherfucking expensive vets and save that cap space. That's when you can bring them bona fide players in.
Hey, look, I told everybody that Trayvon Merrick was a fucking rental as soon as we got Lathan Ransom, and as soon as I watched what the fuck he did, I was like, bro, I already knew that he was gonna be him. I didn't expect him to be a fucking Panther. I'm like, oh yeah, Lathan Ransom is gonna be him. And listen.
The only thing with him was I talked to some Ohio State fans. It's like the only thing with him was like his coverage. Obviously, he's getting better. He's learning it while he's in. So once he gets that, he'll be fine.
Yeah, I like that because he played in the box a lot, but he played deep. I definitely went and watched film on him. I even seen one play where when they played Notre Dame and they flex Mitchell Evans out to the wide receiver, and goddamn your boy Lathan Ransom went out there to cover him on the fade route. And he actually got that shit was crazy when I was watching. I was like, I said, that's goddamn Mitchell Evans right there. And they try to throw a fade. They try to throw a fade on Lathan Ransom. He played that shit perfect.
But you know what
against Mitchell Evans.
But you guys know what Turk was? Turk was a basic panic move because we didn't get fucking Milton.
That's exactly what that was.
Because like we were so close, and we were $1 more million away from getting Milton.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say it was panic, Freddie, because they already had him on the radar. They didn't just sign. They didn't just sign him
Yeah,
out
he
the
was
blue.
probably the
Like,
second option
okay,
anyway. But
yeah, he was already on the
But we
radar. It's
wanted
just the
Milton
fact.
so bad, bro. Like that's
Yeah, they definitely wanted Milton, but they went off of the sacks that he had because I think he had like 6 in the regular season. Then he had 3
yeah,
more in the
but you playing
playoffs.
alongside Chris Jones, it should be easy.
Right, and a Spagnolo defense,
And you
not an
got
Evero.
Karlaftis over there too on that line.
Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah, Spags.
Spags versus Evero.
Yeah.
True. That is 1,000% a fact, T-Cole. T-Cole, I ain't gonna argue with you on that one.
Goddamn Spags is real deal, boy.
Also, by the way, I would just like to thank you guys for 15,000 views. You guys are insane. Yeah, you guys are crazy.
Oh yeah, all day, Freddie.
You know, y'all are crazy, bro.
Well, we gonna ride with you.
Yes, sir, man. We 8 subs away from 250. That's the next milestone. I said I'm building my studio setup now, T Cole. I got my computer, so I'm working to build my thing. I'm working to build it. I got a lot of things that I want to get for my studio because I'm building it. As I said, I want to make this my my business. So I'm building that.
Yeah, for sure.
He trying to be like Chris Lee, one of them jokers. He trying to, hey, the Panthers get wind of you. Come on and come get a job down here in Charlotte.
Oh yeah, damn right. Shit, me too. Shit. And when you see, especially when you see how some of these motherfuckers, the content they be putting out and the knowledge they got, you be like, "Hey, shit, y'all can hire me for this."
Yeah, the only difference between those guys that be on like the 99 and stuff, they had those
school,
like
they went to school for journalism.
Exactly, that's the only difference.
That's the only difference.
That's the only difference.
I'm doing most of this off the top of
They
my
know how to talk to the camera. They know how to use certain lingo. They know how to that's all that is.
Right, facts. Yeah. They went to school for shit. Some of this shit though, T Cole, is like off the top of my head. Like,
oh yeah. Experience is way better than the goddamn education.
Yeah, facts.
Somebody had to teach you. I actually went through it, nigga.
Right.
I do this.
Right, facts.
Well, it's almost like when Shannon Sharp and Skip used to go at it. And Skip be like, "Well, I covered the game this many years," and Shannon's like, "I played the game."
Right, exactly.
What we talking about?
Now, don't get me wrong. Skip's knowledge compared to an average fan is probably more, but you can't say that you know more than a person that played the game.
No.
You can't.
No, fuck no.
And not just any person, a Hall of Famer. Like,
right, a dude that did it for years, over a decade. Fuck out.
I'm like, come on, Skip, man. Like he messed up that gravy train. He messed that up bad.
Now you don't hear shit else about Skip.
Yeah, he do his little like posting like he don't even do
Ain't
no
nobody
views.
checking for that shit.
Well, cause here's the thing, Skip works well with another person, but alone it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Vinny, that's a whole fact. I've only been on here for a month and it's blowed like this, man. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are insane, bro. That's all I gotta say, bro.
All you gotta do. So what I noticed from a lot of the Panther content, because it's been blowing up the last couple of years, you just gotta be consistent. A lot of them that be falling off or like they lose their viewership, they're not consistent.
And Freddie, you got to take some of that credit too, my boy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, ain't no arm, goddamn it.
I mean,
ain't no arm. Pat yourself on the back too. Pat yourself on the back too, nigga. Niggas ain't tuning in and checking for you and sending cash up just before they fucking help.
Yeah,
it's because they fuck with you, Freddie.
Yeah,
that's true.
You get to a point, Freddie, where you ain't gotta like ask for it, and they just send it. The super chats and the cash apps, you in there.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
you in there.
Yeah, that's a fact. But
that means you getting support. I know plenty of channels that just started and they ain't getting that kind of support like you are. You getting that you blowing up quick.
Yeah, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with you to keep, keep making sure you shout out your supporters. I ain't saying that's wrong. I'm just saying you pat yourself on the back a little bit too.
Yeah, I mean, I do.
But the humbleness that you showing speaks more to your character.
Thank you.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Your boy, hey, I know, hey, I'm locked in, Freddie.
Yeah, for sure.
I already know. I know your character, my boy. I know what you got going on. You a genuine dude.
Yeah.
And that shit it's gonna
you the content
resonate.
creator that's holding down Fayetteville, man. So
I mean, I got
I don't know
some.
nobody else in Fayetteville. I'm like, God, no, he holding Fayetteville down. It's good.
Yeah, that's shit. That's right up the street for me. That's in the triangle. Shit, I
I mean,
fucks with
hey, man.
Fayetteville.
I mean, hey,
55, 117.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I be taking
40.
US 1 to go right down there.
Damn
hey,
right.
man,
I can hop
two
on
checks, man.
55 if I'm coming out Mount Olive or Goldsboro, Kinston, straight up to
My
Fort
whole
Bragg,
family,
nigga.
Yeah. I
my
need to go
mother,
down
my
there. I ain't been to
sisters,
Bragg in
my
a minute. This
cousin,
shit ain't even that far.
they all down there, man. They on all that.
Smithfield, yeah, all that shit down there.
Yeah, I was gonna move down there, but like I'm not a fan of the high schools, and my daughter, she's in high school, and then like I get here, and these high schools ain't no better. I was like, I could have just went down to Bragg.
Yeah, Pine Forest, Westover, Eastover.
Well, I was gonna stay in Spring Lake most likely if I had moved
Yeah,
down there.
yeah. Well, that's Pine Forest District.
Yeah.
I can tell you that
What was Douglasburg, 71st? Is that Fayetteville or Durham?
Yeah, 71st, definitely. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's Fayetteville?
Yeah, 71st is Fayetteville.
And Douglasburg, man, them niggas that went back when I was playing Freddie.
Oh yeah.
Nigga, shit. That was the shit. Won't nobody else in that motherfucker found the four except for them niggas.
E. Smith is the Merc. My granddad live off the Merc, so do my cousins. So the Merc is
Which one did J. Cole go to?
I think it was it Pine Forest? I think it was Pine Forest.
Because then old boy came out of there. Old boy from Duke, Evans. He played in Fayetteville.
Because their school song is J. Cole, Love Yours. It's Pine Forest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got some hoopers down in Fayetteville.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure.
Yeah, nigga. When I came, I said that you won't get into the state championship if you won't going past Douglasburg or 71st.
Yeah, because when I was in high school, man, them jokers was balling, man.
It won't happen. I'm talking about this 4A though. This was 4A.
Hey yo, Tico.
Yeah.
I remember
my school was 4A. Yeah.
Freshman year when I went to Pine Forest and we did like the homecoming, like my first homecoming like ROTC thing, and we like did that parade. Like our homecoming parade on that, and we beat them like 70-0. I remember that. That was the first like experience I did like when it came to like the little.
You were ROTC? You were JRTC?
Yes, I was.
So why the hell do you join the military, man? You could have came in with some rank. That's free money, man. You would have came in with like as a PFC.
See,
that's what my daughter doing right now.
Fayetteville is Air Force. Yeah, Fayetteville is Air Force.
Oh, you didn't want to go to Air Force?
Well, Air Force didn't allow. Air Force denied me.
Oh yeah, Air Force would deny the hell out of you, man. Them jokers are strict as hell, man.
That's what that's in Goldsboro too. Seymour Johnson.
Oh yeah, they denied me. So
yeah,
I know when I'm not warranted. HH.
Oh, listen, man. The Air Force, and here's the thing though. You ain't missing out. I mean, yes, the Air Force take care of their people and it's all nice, but at the same time, like their promotion rank is slow.
Yeah.
Like their duty stations aren't the best. So like,
is it raining? Oh, where y'all are? It's pouring down raining.
Nah, I'm by the airport RDU, so it's straight here.
Hey, shout out to Vinny, man. Aim high, bro. Aim high. Yes, sir. But as I said, yeah, I did JROTC, Air Force, all 4 years. I think my picture is still down there, if I'm not mistaken. Like my picture is still on those walls, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh shit.
So
Yeah, my daughter, she's doing Army. They got Army with so.
Oh wow.
It's a little easier to get in the Army, as long as you ain't. There's certain things, but they let damn near anybody in.
That checks out.
Dude, I was an instructor, man. Some of them jokers I had in my class, I was like, bro, how did you make it?
How did you make it? It's crazy, bro.
No, because my job, I'm logistics, and they would have cats that never worked on a computer before. I'm like, man, that's like half our job. I was like, so I'm not just teaching.
Computer, what?
Yeah, I'm saying I'm teaching a soldier how to not only the job but how to use the computer as well. It's like, how do I turn this thing off? How do I how do I copy? I'm like, bro, what?
Yeah, man. But I can tell you one thing though, AJ. I don't think that would like make me happy. This makes me happy. Like this is something that
Shit, you could have been what's that dude that I can't think his damn name. Everybody know his name. He was on the little video for the Panthers. He'd be on a lot of people's podcasts.
But yeah, man, like I said, I just feel like this makes me happy, you know. And my family backs me on this as well, you know. You know, my family like my mother actually like gives me joy when I do this. So I really do it for her as well.
Well, yeah, because I mean, it ain't nothing dangerous. It's
Nah.
making you money, you know.
Yeah.
It's doing something. Because some people be just sitting on their ass.
Well,
I told my daughter the same thing. I was like, you know, she's 15. I'm like, you gonna be doing something. You're gonna be going to school. You're gonna go to the military. You're gonna have like a job that's making some money.
Yeah.
Anybody just be sitting in his house chilling, doing nothing.
Yeah, but the thing about this is like it's mine. Like it's something that I could put my stamp on, and I don't gotta, you know, if you know what I mean. Like it's my thing. It's something that I created from.
Oh yeah, man. People like that better, man. Because it takes a lot to start your own shit. Business, podcast.
Yeah.
That's all you.
Yeah, man.
You gonna get out of it as much as you put in.
Yeah, and you know, like you know, some days, you know, but the more I do it, HH, the more that I do love it, you know.
Yeah, you ain't gotta do it every day. Just be consistent. Don't take like a month off and shit. Motherfuckers be like, what happened to Freddie?
There's too much there's too much Panther content
yeah, especially now.
For me to really take it, and really like I could take like a day off, but other than that,
Nah, during the season, anybody can literally go live every day. There's too much stuff.
Exactly.
It gets hard. Like
that's what I'm saying.
It's that period between the rookie training camp and the regular training camp where it's kind of a dead period. But even after the season, you can talk about free agency, who's getting fired, who's getting hired,
mock
drafts.
There's so much. There's so much you could do.
I mean, the playoffs is kind of dead if you're not in it. I mean, you can talk about other teams, but I mean, that's not really the Panther content creator.
No, but you know, like as I said, like there's definitely you know, but yeah,
it's always gonna be content and narratives to discuss.
Yep. That's what I like about football because it's all year.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Like tomorrow, like, and again, like we are 3 weeks away, and I said the last week, like the week before week 1, we're gonna be scouting the Bears. We're gonna be
cut days coming up.
Yup. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
Up to August 30th.
Yep, that's right around the corner.
Oh yeah, August 31st. I think it's August 31st. It's 9 days away, and I'm gonna be live.
Now I'm gonna let you know now, Freddie, on August 27th around 3:00. I'm gonna be on Netflix checking out this Grand Theft Auto 6. So don't go live then, man. You know, a lot of people gonna be. I know you're gonna be on it too.
I mean, hey, man. As I said, I'm gonna be grinding. So, you know, like as I said, like
how many subscribers you at now?
I'm at 242 right now.
Okay, yeah.
89 like less than a week ago. Like
man.
Insane, bro. Like
you get there. Yeah.
You know, like the goal is to try to get.
Once the season starts, watch when the season starts. That's when it's gonna shoot up the most.
Yeah.
I've been noticing that. Like when people shoot up, it's always like once the season starts.
I'm gonna be monetized probably very, very quickly.
Well, you have like 1,000. You have like 1,000, right, to be monetized.
It's 500.
Oh shit, that's right around the corner. You get that.
Yeah. See, I already got the watch hours. I mean, this stream gives me my watch hours thing. Like I already got that on lock. I just need the subs now. The watch hours. And by the way, y'all motherfuckers been smacking like 1,000 views, bro. I got a 2,000 view video for me monetized. Y'all are crazy, bro. Like, I mean, like that's awesome. I mean, I couldn't like. I ain't expected to blow up like that. I didn't expect that one. You know. Well, 1,000 views is basically where the ad where I get paid off ads.
Yeah, that's where you get the money at.
Well, the money comes from the super chats. Like I get super chats.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like
At 500, that's where the super chats come in. But the ad revenue is like the ad revenue is at 1,000. So but I'm
Yeah,
chasing.
you get your name out there. The Panthers check win because they do be checking people's stuff.
Yeah.
You get you a call from them. They're like, come on by the stadium.
Hey man, listen. I wouldn't mind, I would enjoy that honestly. I mean, I think it'd be great to get my said like that. Like that logo, by the way, is gonna change like throughout the season. It's not gonna be the same, but like I already got those like things in the works as well. Like those shows I already got in the backstage in the works. Like I got shows 3 weeks in advance, already ready to go. Like my people, things like that. So like there's a lot of things I want to do with this show and things like that. So I got a lot of ideas. I think it's gonna be a good one. Almost there though. Do it for the content and everything else. Hey, oh yeah, that's a fact. Oh yeah, the content just flows naturally. Yeah, the content just flows naturally, man. I really couldn't thank the community enough for showing so much support that y'all do, bro. I really couldn't. I really couldn't ask for anything else, really. But yeah, man, as I said, it's gonna be a great season. I can't wait for it. We 3 weeks away from it.
Oh, I'm ready.
Why does it feel like
See, the only part I hate about it because I got this job where my shift is like 7:30 to 7:30. So when I get off Sunday, I gotta go back in at 7:30. So I'm gonna have to get some short sleep. I don't know how I'm gonna work. How I'm gonna do this? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do it on these 1 o'clock games.
Yeah, see that's my thing too, because I work third shift, so I go in on Sunday night.
Yeah, I go in at 7:30, and I don't get off till 7:30 in the morning.
But shit, like, I ain't got to go in that early. So I think I'll be all right. I think I can catch the 1 o'clock game and make it back. I clock in at 10 p.m.
Oh yeah, you good? Yeah, you can get you a little sleep out. Yeah. Well, because the game don't be over till like 4 something, so I can like, man, it's gonna be rough, man.
Especially where you in? Where you at? You ain't in Charlotte either, huh?
No, I'm in Triangle. Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah. So you got a little ride. I'm right here in Greensboro, so I'm like, it just ain't nothing but like an hour and a half.
Oh no. Where I live like 9 minutes from my job.
Tico, you in Greensboro?
Yeah, you knew that, Freddie.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, Tico, I'm like 15 minutes away from you, bro. I ain't that far.
I told you I work in the point, nigga.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
I told you that.
Yeah, my Sunday shift's about to be rough. I already see it.
Hey, yo, AJ.
Because I'm not the type. It's not like the old days. The old days, like in the the 90s and 2000s, you could kind of like record it and nobody really told you about the game. You kind of stayed away from people. You can't do that no more.
Nope.
I mean, after the game, I will be live after every game.
Yeah.
Or whatever. So
So I'm not a type of person that likes to watch a playback. No, I want to watch that shit as it happens. I don't care if we won or lost. I want to see it. Live.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, like on those games where the 1 o'clock games, I'll be straight on those because I ain't working then. But those
4 o'clocks.
The prime time games, like when we play on Sunday night and Thursday
that Detroit
night
game gonna get you.
and Monday night. I'm gonna be somewhere ducked off in the plant watching that motherfucker. Most places don't let you have your phone.
I can't even do that because I work security. So like you gotta always be on the move and shit. So like they got cameras everywhere. They catch your ass sleeping, they get rid of your ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't supposed to have my phone out at my job either, bitch. But
see, that's a good thing. That's a good thing with us.
I'm gonna duck off somewhere. I'm gonna keep on. I'm gonna have that motherfucker. What you call it? The Android watch or something.
Oh yeah. Yeah. See, the good thing with me, my supervisor's like, I don't care if you're watching shows or whatever. Like they said, as long as you do your checks, do your hourly radio check, you can watch what the hell you want, as long as it keep you up.
Right.
Oh yeah, you gotta download the NFL app there, nigga.
Oh yeah, facts.
I be watching them shits for the frizzy.
Oh yeah.
I mean, hey man, listen.
I used to have that Dafu sport. They should be motherfucker used to show the fights and all.
Shit, TikTok nowadays, man, you find a couple damn Panther people on there, they be showing the shit live.
Yep. Uh-huh.
But see,
You just
that TikTok don't get copyrighted. Like you ain't gonna get copyrighted off that.
Yeah, it was just crazy, man. I don't watch so many fights over there. I'm like, man, how are these people not getting hit?
That China shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, those content creators, they just like, hey, send some money in. And, you know, most people send some.
Twitch though, HH. Like Twitch.
Yeah, the NFL's one I wouldn't fuck with though. Them motherfuckers will find you.
Yeah, they NFL gonna find a way to get there.
They say you ain't about to make no money off of us, so we ain't getting a cut. Hey, look, you could be showing it for free. They still gonna come get your ass.
True. It's that signature though, bro.
That motherfucking shield, nigga.
Yeah.
Shield, bro.
They say we ain't making no money out of this. You ain't doing
AI
nothing.
though that be getting motherfuckers though. It don't even be regular people. It just be that fucking robot.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Fucking robot, bro. I'm like, man, yo, bro. Y'all think some of this shit is actual people? Nah.
No, man, that's how they do. That's how they do hiring now. They when I got not my job now, the job I had before this one, my supervisor told me, he was like, they literally go through the applications, the AI, and it basically like pings it, like this one's good, this one's not good, and then they send it to the hiring manager, and then they go from there. So you gotta get past that first wave.
Yeah, the robot.
But see, the thing they look for is like keywords. Did you put the job position in there? Did you put certain qualifications they're looking for? If you don't put that in your resume, you ain't gonna get it.
Yeah.
So
Fair enough.
I remember I didn't get one job because of that. It's like you failed to put in this. I'm like, damn. And I looked at my resume. I was like, oh, I did forget to put that in there. So I'm like, at that point, it's like, come on, man. Like that's when you need human eyes or a conversation. You know,
fucking robots.
Yeah, I got turned down by a damn robot.
You got turned down by a fucking AI.
So you failed to put this in your resume. Okay.
You're like, what the fuck, man? Come on, bro.
Yeah, they'll do that shit, but then they'll still hire an external that don't know shit about what y'all do.
Right. Right.
They do that shit all the time. Like you supposed to goddamn be building within the company. You got a motherfucker that apply for the job that's in the company, and you hire an external, a nigga that somebody on the job got to train.
Right.
And they making more than you.
Right. I'm like, man,
y'all got me training this motherfucker, and y'all couldn't hire me. What the fuck we doing?
And then like, cause like I'm coming from the military world, right? The last 20 years, you don't, when you go to, it's not like you going for a job interview for the military. As long as you meet the qualifications, you gonna get in. So when you get to the interview stage in the civilian world, you pretty much got the job. They just telling you, hey, this is what we're looking for. Are you still cool with it? That's your chance to kind of back out. Once you get past that AI stage and they send your shit up, you good.
Yeah. Motherfucker talk about how the fuck did the trainee get paid more than the trainer? What the fuck is that?
Hey man.
I'm getting paid to get trained. What the fuck you mean you get paid to get trained?
Well,
yeah.
That's crazy work. The fact you getting paid to get trained by a dude who's literally
this job easy, man. When she told me that, because some of the security spots, they're not allowed to have phones. They can't have phones. They can't do nothing.
Yes.
I'm like, I don't know how y'all get to y'all shifts.
Bored then a bitch, tired.
Man, well, see, but the good thing with them is they got multiple people on shift, so you can kind of just shoot the shit with them. Like me, it's just me.
Oh, okay.
So like. There's like, watch TV shows, do whatever you need to do to stay up.
Yeah.
Damn right, just make sure you on your shit.
Right.
Yeah, it's easy to stay up though, man. They got a snap machine here, man. Like I'm military, like I'm used to being up, so it don't bother me. And this shit low threat, man. You know these damn. If you've been to the RDU area, RTP, man, all them research spots.
Mm-hmm.
They just want somebody to be looking after their shit. That's all.
Yeah, ain't nobody coming through there on no bullshit. They know
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, it's too much. It's too much security. I'm not the only one that be over it. It's too much.
Before they get to you, they gonna be goddamn down bad before they get to you.
And then because I'm third shift, these cops are all over the place. They ain't got nothing to do. Go ahead, you try if you want to.
Right, facts. Try anything. Stupid. You dumb. That'll be all. Yeah, that'll be
Yep.
all. Got too many cops over there.
Yeah.
And cameras.
Dude, man, listen. I couldn't fall asleep on this job if I wanted to. There's so many things.
They got
satellites and they got there in space.
Listen, I can't even go to my car and sleep because I got a camera facing my car.
You are absolutely right. The freaking red and blue lights that you see like sometimes like flying across your sky. Yeah, that's fucking police cameras.
Yeah, they got that shit now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, shit. Like motherfucker, you can't do shit.
That's why you notice every time people do crimes, you're like, how they got footage of that? Man, there's cameras everywhere now. You just got to figure out when and where that happened.
Bro, I be watching that shit. One of my favorite shows is New Orleans Homicide.
Yeah.
and they be talking about the I forgot what they call them. RTCC, real time camera, some shit like that. And that shit is on all the major streets. They be catching like on Bourbon Street and all the.
And that shit's tied to AI now too.
And they got all that. They got a whole center set up for that shit.
Yeah.
And they can go in and they can ping into the cameras from like the restaurants. They be going to. Do y'all got a camera in this place? Does that camera work? They going to all the businesses on the fucking block. Do that camera work? Do this camera work? Man, they got all types of footage of motherfuckers in that bit.
Yeah, that's a fact. Like they be definitely they're everywhere, bro.
Like them traffic cameras, them motherfuckers work. It ain't just for catching motherfuckers running the red light.
Oh no! Listen. I was driving somewhere in Virginia.
Look,
and I got a damn ticket in the mail, and I was like, "What is this be?" And they showed a picture. I was like, "Damn, that is me."
Hey,
so they got my.
Crazy, right? No, it's crazy. Them cameras so fucking advanced. Like, bro, you can't even have a mask on and they can see your ass. They can tell your bill. They can tell your goddamn to all that shit, bro. Shit, them cameras so advanced, bro. They got heat signatures on that motherfucker.
Listen, I can be half asleep. The camera, what it does, if somebody's in motion, it makes like this little red like square and it like circles any motion. So I'm just like, oh shit, what's going on over there?
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, you can imagine just with the Ring cameras.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that shit. I got one of them. Them shits is amazing.
Something as simple as a Ring camera. Just imagine what these other motherfuckers got.
Facts.
Yeah.
You can call, bro. Literally speaking, bro. When you do the Ring thing, it calls the person from their phone, bro. Like,
oh yeah, I've had it to where my daughter come home from school. I'm at work, and let's say she forgot the key or something. She'll be at the door, and it goes to my phone. I'm like, okay, let me go handle this, and I can literally have a conversation with her while I'm on the damn Ring. That shit's crazy.
Yep. Yeah. I got two. I got like three of them bitches. I got one on my front door. I got one in the living room.
Yeah.
I got one upstairs.
Yeah.
You know, I got three little kids. So
And Joker still be trying to rob people with no mask. Like, Joker, do you see this ring cam right here? Your face right from there.
Yeah, they got the neighborhood watch shit too.
And you can destroy it all you want to. It's in the freaking phone. Like it's in the cloud now.
Watch shit. They'll send you a notification like somebody just stole this motherfucking bike off this porch. Do you know this person? Type shit in your area.
Yep.
They got that shit to where you can report shit. And they show this young nigga running up to a motherfucking house and jumping on their bike and riding off. I said, nah, if motherfucker would have came out and shot your ass, motherfucker would have been trying to goddamn riot and goddamn picket, you know what I'm saying? Oh, they shot another little black boy in the back, he running away. Nah, stop motherfucking going over stealing motherfucking shit.
Yeah.
You're dumb. I mean, what
you didn't have to kill him. Hey, listen, he didn't have to come rob me or steal my shit.
you ain't had to get. We understand the fact that he ain't had to go that far, but you know how the motherfucker, you know how America is. You get shit. You mother they ain't motherfucker can tiptoe the line of them loopholes in the law. And depending on the color of your skin, you might get off.
Yep.
especially like in Texas. It's been plenty of instances in Texas where motherfuckers done been in somebody's yard and they running and they get shot and no nothing happen.
Yeah. You don't, hey, because most of the time, them people have that do not trespass. Once you, hey, look, I done made it visually, for you to see, don't go on my property, and you still did it.
That's your
it's fair game after that.
Somebody shot my dog because they was in their yard. And then nothing, and we couldn't do nothing about it.
See, that's a little different, man. The dog don't know no better.
Bro, I'm telling you, when I tell you, we had I had a tiger stripe. She was Eli and Red Boy. She had puppies when I was away. I think I was playing NFL Europe at the time. And when I got home, it was like 2 or 3 of them had died, and my little sister had told me that the neighbor had they was running through his yard and he shot them, and the police said it won't nothing they could do. It won't, because it was his property.
That's fucked up, bro.
Yeah, man.
Oh, okay. But yeah, man, that's crazy work.
Them loopholes, bro.
There's always loopholes to the law. That's for sure.
I'm trying to tell you.
There's always loopholes to the law. That's for sure.
I gotta put time in just to go to the Bucks game because I'm trying to Black Cat. They having that little meet and greet.
That actually is like one of my people in the chat. Shout out to CJ. He said that he's gonna take me to a game. I don't have to pay for it. That's like he said like that's.
I'm trying to go to one of these games. I'm like, shit, I must be at because I was like, I'm not gonna do no turn and burn where I go to the game and then hurry up and come back and go to shit. I was like, hell no, I'll be burnt out. I'm like, I'm just gonna take that, have somebody pull my Sunday shift so I can come to this game. them tickets expensive this year. So
yeah. But you see, the season works for like the Panthers thing.
Yeah, with my shit, I got the option to like, if I want to miss that Sunday night, I can come in that Monday morning and work first shift.
Oh yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. All I'm gonna do is switch. I'm gonna just try to switch shifts with somebody. That's all I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I ain't even got to switch shifts. Yeah. I just be like, look, I need Sunday off, but I'm gonna come in. But as long as we get 40 hours, they ain't tripping.
Yeah.
However, we
got so many guards, like even reserve guards, like because there's so much potential for overtime.
Yeah,
if you call out, nobody complains. They're like, we got people ready to pull that. Especially my shift. You think third shift is bad, because of hours, but there's nothing going on. So like, that's a good $300 off of one shift just sitting here.
That's right. Damn right.
Because I'm going to one of these games. I used to go to like at least 2 per season. I went to 4 last year, but
I've never been to a NFL game, let alone.
Yeah, man, it's different, man. I'm telling you, what you see on TV, it's different.
Yeah,
Freddie.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, my guy. My first ever Panthers game was Fan Fest, bro. Now I played the Panthers when I was with the Bears,
right,
in 2002. But as a fan, my first time going to the bank was at Fan Fest with my family.
Yeah.
My fiance, my 3 kids, her best friend, and they kids. Bro, when I tell you, we left about that bitch after the end of Fan Fest, after watching the fireworks and shit. Yeah. And we walking down the motherfucking ramp going back to our car. And they started that motherfucking keep pounding chant. It's like, hey, it's an experience I ain't never felt before, Freddie.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, dog. We walking down that concourse, and it was a nigga behind me, and it was like 2 or 3 white boys. They started that shit off.
It'll keep going through the whole damn
pounding. I'm talking about the whole time you walking back to your car, keep pounding, and that. I'm talking about that bitch was so lit, Freddie.
Yeah.
They sold me, bro.
Man, we played when we played the Bucks and we beat them, man. Them Buck fans walking to their cars all upset. And we all
bro, I can imagine. I can imagine. This was a fan fest, so I can imagine the game.
Yeah.
Or a season when we winning.
Oh yeah.
I can imagine the playoff game last year, or the game when we beat the Rams. I can imagine how that shit was, dog.
Almost the Rams game. Now that game, because it was raining and it was cold. Man, I was listen. I was shivering my ass off, but I was like, damn, we actually got a chance to win this game. Because I ain't gonna lie, when I brought my family, my mom and my daughter to it, and she was like, why you pick this game? I was like, because it was like, I think it was like the Monday or something, the Sunday right after Thanksgiving, and I didn't have to work. And so I was like, we probably ain't gonna win this game. She's like, you ain't got no faith in your team? I was like, the Rams ain't no joke. And then once the game kept going, I was like, hold on, man. I was like, shit, playing pretty damn good in this game.
We in this thing.
I was like, what the hell? She's like, my mom was like, I didn't know y'all were this good. I was like, hey, this shit new to me.
Yeah.
I was like, damn. And it was loud in there. Like that's when they was giving out the
black towels.
No, the towels was the Bucks game. They gave out the toboggans, the beanies. The beanies that game. Which came in handy because it was freaking raining and cold. Yeah, that day. What's up. Because it's really, man, like it's like a bowl, man, and depending on what side you sit on, you gonna see the downtown. Like, I mean, that stadium, man, like, and I sit in the 100s, so I'd be like right there. Shit.
Oh yeah, you live action.
Man, listen, I don't mind paying $200-$300.
You in the middle or you in the corner?
No, where they come out. I think it's 106 where they come out the tunnel.
Okay, so like a little bit in the corner.
Yeah, because what happened?
Okay.
I mean, as far as the view of the game, it kind of sucks unless they're on your side. But if you want interaction with the players, that's the best spot. Because even when they're warming up, they always come in and out of that tunnel, and you usually can catch them when they're going back in after they're and get signatures and pictures and whatnot.
Right. They might throw you some gloves.
Like the full experience,
they might throw you some gloves or something.
Exactly. Yeah, that's like I said. That's how I got Chuba's and XL's signature, because they were just. After the warm-ups, they would come to sign. I got David Tepper's signature.
Damn right. I feel that.
Now, if you want to watch the game, the 50-yard line, like in the middle, is probably the best.
Yeah, that's what I did because for the fan fest, like all the good tickets was gone.
Oh, them just went quick.
But they had. But see, where I fucked up at was I went to Ticketmaster instead of StubHub.
Mm-hmm.
And like on Ticketmaster, they only had the 500s available, but on them other sites, they had the people that were selling tickets, and they had 300s, 200s, 100s available.
Dude, I saw some 100s for they were $60, but I mean, shit. I mean, that's not a lot for being right there.
Nah, exactly for being right there. So, but what I did do was I made sure I got the lowest row possible and made sure I was on the 50-yard line. I ended up in 507.
See, so here's
507 right in the middle. That shit, that shit won't bad at all.
Hey, Freddie, here's the cheat code, right? You don't have to sit on the first row of 100 to get signatures. You can be out of your seat as long as you're in that section. They will let you walk up to the rail and get signatures. Now, once the game starts, obviously go back to your seat because people are sitting there. But you want to get there at like 11 o'clock. Be in your seating area about 11:30. You're going to get on the Jumbotron, all that shit, man.
That's fire.
I love that shit. I got to meet Ted's dad. He cool as shit.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why a lot of the fans miss out on that shit because they be at the tailgate in pregame and they don't get in there early enough.
I want to be in the stadium early, man, because I got to meet Jonathan Stewart came out. I was like, Stu, he came over there and had a whole conversation with me and my mom. I was like, bro, this shit, it was worth the $200 a piece. I was like, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, you get there early, nigga.
It's more expensive, bro.
Huh?
They come out for that pregame. They come out for that pregame warm up.
Dude,
they come out without the helmets, man.
Freddie,
listen.
the Rams game, I got so many signatures on my helmet. Stewart, Stu, Mike Jack, Rico Dowdle. What's the linebacker we had last year? Roseboom.
Roseboom, yeah.
I got Roseboom, XL. Yeah. David Tepper, he had that Letterman jacket you showed. It was like he had his own version. That shit looked expensive. He came out there.
He had a custom one. He had like
because I had the blue helmet. I had I have a processed blue like authentic helmet, and I was looking at him and I was like sign it, He came over, and the security guard was like, "Man, he don't be signing nothing." I was like, "Shh, that's crazy. Got to be damn David Tepper."
Right.
And I guess the people that was right next to me, they knew him. He was having a whole conversation. I was like, "Who the hell y'all?"
Right.
Why y'all not like my next move? I'm trying to get like a vault ticket, but them shits was like 1,000. But you like right on the field.
Yeah.
And the players are definitely like Bryce and them. They'll probably come over because like Bryce, he don't be signing shit, man.
I've never
But for your first experience, just get there. If it's in the 500s, who cares? You're there.
Yeah, that's what. That was my point, Freddie. Like, if you got to go in the 500s, make sure like 507. Where I was at, that shit right on the 50-yard line, and I was like in the first few rows.
Hey, you gonna be right next to when they be doing the parachuting. Yeah, when the parachutes, them jokers be right there by the 500 when they be coming in. I don't know how they do that shit.
That shit was a perfect view. You can see the whole field. You can see everybody. You can see both directions.
Yep.
But that's why I chose 507. But them damn seats go up. Shit, what row it go up to? About 30?
Oh yeah, that shit up, man. That shit's listen. This shit up there, man.
25, 30. Yeah. So that's why I picked 7. I picked 7. I was like, yeah, I ain't going all the way up there now. I'm gonna make sure I be as low as possible in the motherfucker 500 in the middle. 50-yard line, 507. Was it 507 or 511? I can't remember.
Yeah.
I think it was 515, 511. I can't remember. But I know I was in row. I know I was in row.
All we gotta do is start
I know I was in row 7.
Yeah.
Start a Freddie first game. What do you call that shit that be collecting money? What's that shit? Everybody be doing.
GoFundMe.
Yeah, man. Hey, and bump that. Hey, man, we get you a damn 100 roll. We get you that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's no problem. Just like niggas drop down for that laptop.
Yes,
right, exactly.
Niggas, how much you need, Freddie?
Yeah, because they gonna put you there, man. This your first game. They gonna
I got you, my boy. There you go.
All you gotta do is get there.
Yeah, for sure. I said like when all
right, Freddie. You got you got favor, my boy.
Yeah.
Favor ain't fair.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's very true.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's too late now, but I would say like, because my first experience at the stadium was a preseason game. And them shits is cheap. Like I got a 100 for like $90, and I got the one of the preseasons I went to Shador. We got to meet talk to Shador's brother and whatnot. But yeah, if you can't during the season,
I think I seen you out there, HH, in one of the motherfucking content creators. When
for the Browns game, yeah, because I was right
for the Browns preseason game.
Yeah,
damn right. I remember because when Shador came out, there was a lot of Panther fans out that bitch. Like yo, you know what I'm saying? They showed a lot of people interacting with Shador and trying to get his jersey signed and shit like that.
Yeah, he said I'm a rookie, but his brother came and signed stuff. So what happened was,
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. On his content on Well Off Media, because I follow goddamn I follow Bucky on Well Off Media.
Yeah, it's a clip on Yahoo Sports where they you can see me right clear as day right there, and I was like, oh shit.
See, I told you. I told you.
Yeah. Because I was like, man, I'm a Panthers fan, but I like Shador, man. I want to talk to him.
Bro, it was a lot of Panther fans out there with Shador jerseys and goddamn, and that was fucking with Bucky.
Hey, people don't realize, man, Shador transcends the team, man. People.
Exactly,
look,
bro.
I didn't like the Falcons, but I best believe I liked Michael Vick, man. Certain players, man. Cam Newton, when he went off, there are people that were rooting for him that weren't Panther fans because it's just some people transcend that shit.
Yeah.
Fact.
Yeah, for sure.
Them motherfuckers in the bank with Shador Sanders jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Hey, I love Bryce, but can you sign this Shador jersey for me?
Damn.
I love the Panthers. Keep pounding, but hey, I fuck with you. I fuck with fine.
That shit's expensive.
Yeah, that bear game ain't it.
Bro. Hey, see that's just the thing, Freddie. Niggas was complaining about the Panthers tickets, but that shit ain't no cheaper around the league.
No.
That shit ain't no cheaper. They was talking about the Bills preseason tickets was like $200-300.
That makes sense. That's their new stadium. It's like a $2 billion stadium. That shit.
But they was saying that shit was trash, Freddie.
Really?
You ain't hear Vaz Ty and seen the clip talking about that, talking about the grass and how it looked good on the outside.
Yeah.
It was like, but they don't see the money. They were like they were saying that shit was trash. And Jacksonville, they said Jacksonville was trash too.
Oh yeah, that turf was slippery than a bitch. You saw Cat fall twice.
Yeah, they were talking about that Bills turf, like the shit, like it had divots and like some grass was different than the others, and they was having motherfuckers going out there fixing the shit right before the game.
Got out healthy. That's dangerous.
Yeah, all that motherfucker. And then they was talking about that even the PSLs was goddamn they was pushing back because it was like there was some of the PSL owners was goddamn complaining about their view was being blocked.
Yeah, the view. Yep.
Right.
I mean, how y'all put this stadium together and y'all didn't actually have people sit in different spots and check it out?
For 100's minimum, it's like what? What is that? The lowest one, 137, is 547. That's the
For the Bears game?
You talking about for the Bills or the Bears game?
That's Bear game.
Well, you gotta also realize that's the home opener. We ain't had one in like 4 years. So like, yeah, it was gonna be expensive. And it's against the Bears, which they have a big fan base. Yeah, you gonna
see, that's why you want to find one of them PSL owners that's selling their tickets.
See, what I do is I usually find like usually the Bucks tickets, no matter how good or bad we are that year, they're pretty low. When we played the Arizona Cardinals the other year.
The Bucks game is low.
Yeah, the Bucks game is low.
The Cardinals wasn't expensive. Falcons, you're gonna pay a little bit. Saints is pretty low.
Like the Bucks game to sit on the field is 235, 130.
That's not bad when you think about it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That ain't bad at all.
At all.
Yeah, to me, to me, I'm not paying no more than 3. Once it gets over 3, I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Oh yeah.
Especially when you trying to get in that hotel, depending on the hotel you want to stay in.
Here's the thing. See, I always do a turn and burn because I don't stay that far, right? So I usually leave that morning around like 8, get there about 10, 15, 10:30 because I like to hit the store first.
Yeah.
And then I usually, by the time I get home,
bench if I'm sitting there too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
See,
if you want to make it a weekend thing, then
I would like to do a turn and burn too. But see, my fiance, her best friend stay in Charlotte.
Oh,
and they be trying to make it a whole weekend.
I mean, that makes sense. If you down there, you might as well take advantage of that.
Yeah, but you know how the lady folks be.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They be like, we need to get a room and stay the night and leave Monday morning and go out that night and such and such.
You're gonna spend, Freddie, if you go down there and let's say you get a 100 ticket, you're gonna be spending at least 5 to 6 because it's not just the ticket. You got to pay for the parking if you driving. The food is not cheap. Right. It ain't cheap at all. It's good, but it ain't cheap. If you go to the team store, you're gonna see something that you ain't seen. You're gonna want to get it. You just are.
No, Freddie. What you do is, if you gonna stay, you gonna Uber to the motherfucking game.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was gonna Uber anyway.
Oh yeah.
That's what I did at Fan Fest. I Ubered everywhere, nigga.
Oh, I mean, if you stay at one of the hotels downtown, because some of them ain't expensive, you can literally walk to the stadium. It's like right there.
Yeah. But I was
And you know another thing, Freddie. And you know another thing, Freddie, that me and my fiance figured out.
Yeah.
And it's probably even cheaper from where you from. The fucking train, my boy.
Oh yeah.
The train like $15 to Charlotte.
Right. Yeah. You ain't lying. Just catch a train. Yeah.
The train like $15 in Charlotte.
Yeah.
You Uber to the game, then Uber back to the train station. You in and out just like that, nigga.
Yep.
Well, the thing about it is Tico, like I can stream from anywhere. So it don't even matter. Like for me personally,
Exactly.
because I'm 21 and this is technically like something that I do. You know, is
No,
like
I'm just saying as far as the experience
oh
and
yeah.
you being able to goddamn, matriculate how you want to without needing nobody, without needing a ride or needing nobody to goddamn,
Right.
you know what I'm saying, facilitate you.
Right. Oh
You
no.
can motherfucker hop on the train,
Yep.
pop out, hop back on the train, and be back in High Point in no time, bitch.
Oh yeah. Oh for sure. Oh for sure. I'm gone.
Hell yeah.
Ain't nothing to it. Bye. Peace.
Yep. Easy. Just make
Yeah.
sure you read the policies on all what you can bring up in that Joker.
Yeah, we had to do that too, bro. We
I
ain't
had to
know
get rid. I
about
couldn't bring my umbrella in there.
like the baby bag, like the bag got to be clear and it got to be a certain size. Cause I brought my 2-year-old, and we was thinking about like strollers and baby bag, Pampers and diapers.
Nope.
They was like, no, hell no.
You gotta be handicapped. You gonna bring anything like that in there.
Your bag got to be this size and it got to be clear.
Yep. Look, here's the crazy part, Freddie. I couldn't bring my small little 1.5 foot umbrella in there, but I could bring my full size helmet. And there's like, you can use the umbrella as a weapon. I was like, dude, this helmet I could beat somebody's head in. What are you talking about? I said, but whatever.
Yeah, exactly. It's
And I wasn't going to go back to the car because it was a cheap umbrella. I was like,
these fists might be more motherfucking goddamn deadly than whatever else I got in my pocket.
So I asked him, I was like, can I leave the umbrella here? I was like, because I'm about to go all the way to my car in the parking deck. I was like, I don't care. This umbrella costs $20. I don't care. That's like, that's fine.
Oh yeah, that's a fact.
Man, I would have goddamn walked out that about 2-3 spaces out that line and threw that umbrella somewhere.
Oh no, I left it right there with them. I left it there. I said, here. They said, you can leave it here. I was like, cool.
Damn right. Fuck that umbrella.
I'm about to, yeah, cause once that line starts going, man, like, no, man.
Hey, you know what I did, AJ?
Because it's 235. Like I was looking at Detroit and Carolina.
Oh, that's gonna be expensive. It's a night game too.
Is that Sunday night?
Yeah.
I think, you might want to holler at Gerald if you want to go to that game. I think he got a ticket. He said he's selling that for like $125.
Yeah, but you're gonna need a little bit more playing. That's definitely an overnighter on that one.
Oh well, oh yeah, for sure.
Well, Freddie don't work third shift.
No, I'm saying like he ain't gonna be going home after the game.
Well,
because the game gonna be over like 11:30 and shit. He gonna have to find somebody. He gonna have to stay somewhere.
Yeah, but I'm saying he got time to make it back home to clock in.
Yeah. You just gotta find somewhere to stay. That's it.
Yeah, but
he right in High Point though. It ain't but like an hour away from Charlotte, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like he closer than all of us.
Yeah, you is. I'm 2 hours and 15.
I'm like an hour and a half. Freddie on like an hour away from Charlotte.
Yeah, but see, I drive just because it's a straight shot, like from the highway. Like it's easy.
I always get goddamn. Once he passed Winston, he's smooth selling.
Yeah.
So all you gotta do, hey, no bullshit, Freddie. You just gotta find somebody that's in your area that you cool with or close by. They can just scoop you up on the way.
Oh shit, I scoop Freddie.
Yeah.
If it's that no problem, Freddie.
Yeah, they just scoop.
Damn right. If we set that shit up and I'm riding out, damn right.
Yeah, I mean, I take that too. I mean, that works.
As long as you can get there, it don't matter. Hey.
I mean, hey, listen.
Man, listen.
I think I would go to Tampa Bay though, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's
I'm going to the Tampa.
Because it's like the only one. That's like the only one outside.
It's not too expensive. It gives you enough time to get things in order.
Exactly.
It's a division game, so like it lines up perfect. It ain't gonna be too hot. It ain't gonna be hot. It ain't gonna be cold.
Is that week? That's week 7, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's the date? 35. I'm in row 19, seat 7, and I'm right behind the bench, and I can see everything. So
what's the date, Freddie?
Huh?
Where you at?
I'm section 135.
Oh yeah, that's good.
For Tampa?
What row?
19.
Oh, that's fine. That means you're right on the edge, but you can still move up.
I'm about to write that shit down.
What's the date? What's the date for that game?
I'm about to write that shit down and see
October what?
Yeah, October 25th.
Oh yeah, it ain't gonna be hot. It ain't gonna be too cold. Probably
you
like
said
60.
135, Freddie.
Yep.
135 row what?
Row 19, seat
Yeah.
7.
See, I'm not gonna be on that section, but I'm gonna be in the like 106. I'll swing on by and just see what's up. Shit,
That's
because
you're
it
on
ain't
the
that far.
opposite. You're on the opposite side. You're
Oh,
on
dude, it's
Will.
all it is the oval. You just walk that little path. It's like a little path. You just walk it.
I can see you actually because we're actually across from each other.
Yeah. The only difference is you can't walk because there's gonna be a guard by every section. Once you
Oh,
you gotta show them at your. So I can't like even though I'm in the ones as well, I can't like walk into your particular section even to say hey, like you have to meet at that little like the oval portion where the
Yeah,
guard
like
is
where
at.
you go, where you go down, like if you're trying to you go to the bathroom type shit.
Right.
Or the concession.
Right.
Yeah. But like I'm gonna be grinding that. I'm gonna be grinding that whole time. So like I make sure like my stuff in order and things like that because
Yeah, you got time. You got time. And listen, it's not even that big of a deal, man. Like to set that. I thought it was gonna be like when I went to my first game. I thought it was gonna be like a whole bunch of. It's not.
Okay.
It's not. Once you get there, like the Panther Stadium is probably one of the easier stadiums to navigate and get around and do stuff.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, they got multiple gates you can go into too. That South Gate, North Gate.
I'm talking about week 7, Tampa Bay, October 25th, the game before we go to Green Bay in the bank, Sunday, October 25th.
I think it's gonna be a lot of content creators at that game because I've been hearing a lot of channels. A lot of people gonna be at that one.
Yeah. I heard Black Cat gonna be there.
Yeah, Black Cat. I'm going to their little meet and greet.
Is it OG gonna be in the building too, Tico?
Yeah, I think so. He PSL.
Oh yeah, he here.
But
he either there. Yeah,
he said he don't know he said he don't know if he going to all of them, but I think he definitely going to the Bucks one.
Yeah. I thought so. Yeah, Tico. I think I want to go ahead and try to get that. It's $235 for my ticket. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that ain't bad.
Hey, I'm not suggesting this, but it's an option. You got daggone I think a firm or whatever them jokers do.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Yeah,
Hey,
you pay like $20, $30 a month till you pay off. That's an option too.
Freddie. Klarna, Affirm, Afterpay.
You just pay like maybe 50 up front. That's
Man,
it.
listen.
Every month.
I'm telling you, that shit come in handy, my boy.
That shit do, man. I'm telling you.
What would everybody else say about that shit? I done bought Jordans, goddamn tires, all that shit paying for.
Look, and check this out, Freddie. Like you said, it's $245. So after taxes, it might end up and all that stuff be probably $3. They might ask you to pay $40 up front. Man, you could afford $40 a month off the channel alone.
It's $20 a month. My ticket is $235. It would be $20.
Oh man, that's easy, man.
Even if you paying for it, that shit is still a little steep.
Yeah, and you can pay it early if you want to.
Because Affirm is the only one that let you pay monthly, I think. But all the other ones like Klarna,
like 2 weeks,
Afterpay, paying for it, it's every 2 weeks, and it's paying for. But even with paying for with $230, shit, what you paying?
Shit, that's like 60,
like $40, $60.
Yeah. That ain't a lot at all.
Shit, you winning either way.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. That's facts.
Nigga, my fiance got an Affirm card.
And that shit builds your credit up too, man. Easy.
Yeah.
Like they sent her the card. Like she can go anywhere and paying for it with anything. She paying for it with gas, groceries, clothes.
Yep.
She ain't paying full price for shit.
Yep. Because what's gonna happen is once you do it, they're gonna give you the ticket right away. I mean, it takes like 15 minutes because it has to go through like some kind of stuff, but you'll get it. And then what you do, once you get the ticket, you need to put it in your wallet, that Google wallet, or I don't know what kind of phone you got. You put it in your wallet, because you have to scan it when you get to the game. They don't do like paper tickets. You have to, like there's a machine and they actually scan it.
It's all digital.
It's all digital. When you go to your actual section, the security guard that's at your section is going. You have to pull it up and show it to him.
Okay. I got you.
Yeah. It's better that way anyways, because, shit happens. You lose a damn paper ticket. At least that shit in your phone. As long as you lose your phone, you good.
Yeah, that's the shit that happened to me when I was with OG Freddie.
Oh,
Cause we met up. Yeah, we met up at the cafe. My family was still at the hotel,
yeah.
and I was like, "Well, shit, I need to hurry up and dip out because these niggas about to go in the game, and I want to see, I want to, holler at the fam. You know what I'm saying? So I fuck around and dip out the hotel. I get the Uber to the cafe where where they was meeting up at and shit. So by the time I get there,
Yeah.
they was at the motherfucking cafe, and OG and all them niggas had dipped off the motherfucking to blow it down for with the green 80. You know what I'm saying? So my family back at the hotel, they about to walk. They right there by the South Gate. They walking from the cafe to the South Gate. HH probably know the bar I'm talking about.
Yep.
So yeah, they walking from the bar to the South Gate. And I met a couple of people. I met T-Mun. I met SC Panther Boy.
Yeah.
I met goddamn Shooter, Donna B. But by the time they was ready to get in to go to the game, my family was still at the hotel, so I had to wait for them to Uber to the South Gate, and I had to, you know what I'm saying. So by the time the legacy group was already goddamn in the game, and I'm sitting outside at the goddamn food truck waiting on, you know what I'm saying, my family to get there because I got all the tickets on my phone. So I couldn't go in the game with them niggas because I had all the tickets for my family on my phone. So that's what HA was talking about as far as like when you order the tickets on your phone, like ain't nobody get in without you, nigga.
Yep. Whoever bought the tickets is going. They the one that gotta get all that scanning. So
yeah, right. So I had
and you gotta
I
do it one by one too.
I couldn't even go in the game with them niggas because I had the ticket. I had all the tickets on my phone.
Yeah. Yeah, man. But it could definitely be done. I just think yeah, I think I want to go ahead and
I mean, you got plenty. That's like almost 2 months away. You got plenty of time to do logistics.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Because I'm gonna be at that game. I'm just trying to decide if I'm gonna go. I'm gonna probably because I have to take the whole weekend off if I go to the meet and greet for Black Cat. Because, but I got plenty of time to let my people know. Hey, I kind of just pull some weekday shifts. Somebody pull my weekend so I can go down there.
Right.
They talking about free food and shit. I'm like, hell yeah, about shit. We just gotta show up. I'm there.
Right.
I just gotta give me a hotel room. I'll probably get the one that's like right by the stadium. That should be expensive though, so I don't know.
Well, yeah, that shit definitely expensive. Because I was on the AC.
Yeah, because that I was gonna stay there when they had the training camp, when they still was doing a training camp, but we could go to it. And I was gonna stay there one night because it's the same hotel that the players stay. I was like, shit, I want to stay in there. I might run into somebody. That shit like $400 a night. I was like, hell no, I'm good.
Yeah, I think it was 3 at Fan Fest. It was like 3.
Yeah, I'm like, no.
When I tell you my fiance be trying to do it big, she ain't standing no bullshit. And she ain't trying to do no
like right there. It's like right there. You literally just walked to that motherfucker.
Hey, but look, it was further away than she thought. She wasn't trying to walk to no motherfucking game. They still called her Uber.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
From the AC. They called her Uber from the AC.
That's crazy. What's up,
Even I called her Uber from the AC, nigga, like, because I wanted to go ahead and get there because I was already late. Because, I thought, them niggas was about to leave, but that shit, like you said, that shit ain't that far, bro.
No.
Yeah, no.
If you used to, city blocks.
Oh yeah, man. Because even when I went to the training camp, like if you don't park right outside of the training camp, you park downtown, it's probably like maybe a half a mile, quarter mile walk. That shit ain't nothing to me.
Hey, HH, when I tell you we pulled up in the hotel and valeted our shit and we ain't drive the whole time until we checked out. Nah, fuck that.
Yeah, facts.
Nigga, we pulled that bitch in the parking lot. We told the valet to take that bitch to the parking garage, and everywhere else we Ubered everywhere else.
Shit, the parking wasn't even that expensive for me. I think I paid like $30.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, when you already at the hotel, You ain't got to pay for parking if you
Oh yeah,
close
it's
enough.
part of it's part of the that hotel. They have one already connected, so it's part of your
Exactly. We ain't move our car. The
Yeah, you don't
only
have
time
to.
we moved our car when we were about to check out. Yeah, you can break it. You can break it down now.
No, wow, but yeah, man. I would definitely. Shit. That ticket right there. It sounds good to me. You know, like for Tampa Bay, it's a good thing right there. You know.
Yeah, I think that might be the game I go to at Tampa.
Yeah, I just
I'll
hope it
probably
don't
go down
rain.
there. The cook. OG having the cookout that Saturday for week one.
Man, a lot of people doing stuff
I
that
ain't
damn week.
going to. I probably won't go to the game unless I come up with the Willie deal. Unless I can find, one of my homeboys that can, I play for the Bears.
Yeah.
So I might be able to get an away ticket on the way side.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? For the Lowski, because I'm a Bears alumni.
Yeah.
So, I might be able to get, a discounted ticket just to be on their side.
You sit on the 100. What I saw was like 5. It was like 5.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you talking about the Bears game?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like a lot of
ain't no
niggas, they not coming to the game, but they coming to the cookout that Saturday.
Yeah.
Right.
Watch parties and shit.
Right. I think I was thinking about riding down just for the cookout.
Yeah, but OG.
But
But OG was like he has like spots set up to where like people can watch the game with like the fans and things like that. Like the people.
Oh yeah, they do that all the time outside the stadium. A lot of people that don't go in, they just have little setups and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn right. So I might damn, even if I don't go to the game, I might pull up that Saturday. Cause I definitely gotta work that Sunday night anyway.
Yeah.
Pull up that Saturday and goddamn.
Yeah.
If I can.
Right.
Hey man, they need to hurry up and release this damn jersey schedule. They usually released it by now.
Hey, you be checking for that shit?
No, because call me superstitious. I'm not really, but I like to wear the color of what they're wearing that game. That's how I am.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, they're wearing white. I wear my white. They're wearing blue.
But you already know they don't wear black until after October.
Oh, I already know. So that Bucks game, they're probably gonna wear black.
Yeah.
Because it's late October.
Process blue against the Bears.
Well, no, not that early in the season. I bet you we were.
When the last time we wore all blue, bro?
No, we wore So we wore it last year. No, so the thing is, they can only wear the blues twice.
That's the color rush. That's the Thursday night. That's the Thursday night game, I think.
So I think because the first primetime game is.
We ain't really had that many Thursday night games.
Yeah.
Well,
so I think.
Well, now, fellas, they have teased of us getting a new helmet. So one of these primetime games are probably going to be.
I don't think it'll be this year. They would have released. They would have probably did the release
they
already.
Released it, but I remember that all blue.
Yeah.
That Detroit game. Rush, that was Thursday nights was the color rush night.
Yeah. And I think that Thursday night game.
Some type of combo from week 1.
Yeah, that Thursday night we're probably going to wear against Detroit. It's probably going to be when the Blues come out.
Yeah.
Because the primetime games, if we're at home, they always like to wear either because black might be too early in the season.
Yeah, bro, you a genius, boy.
Yeah, they might do the Blues against Detroit.
We ain't have no home because we ain't had no home Thursday night game in a while. I think.
No, it's been 11 years, Chico.
So that's why we couldn't wear the all blue.
So there's honestly like. They always do something special for like the first like last year. Remember Tico where they brought out a new combo for us?
Yeah. Hey, all the primetime games, even though away games. Remember against the 49ers, we wore the all white and the black helmet. We never had that combination before.
That shit was
nice with the black socks. The black socks.
Yeah, that shit was gangster.
Yeah.
I love that shit.
Another combo people sleep on. They wore week 18 in Bryce's second year, that white top with the silver pants. I like that. I don't like the all whites with the blue socks. I don't like that one. and I don't really like the
that's
black
because they
pants with the
wear it
white
so
top.
much. That's because they
Yeah,
wear it so much. That
yeah.
icy white is that I love that icy white, but they wear it too much.
No, that's silver. That's silver. That like I want to see the blue top and silver bottoms. We ain't seen that one in a bit.
Yeah, nah, they definitely don't do that much.
Yeah, that's the one I like. But nothing beats the all blacks though.
Yeah, they'll do the processed blue with the black pants and the black helmet.
Oh, that shit clean.
Yep.
That and again, like during primetime games is something where, especially like considering that we have had a home Sunday night football game in 11 years. Oh, they gonna do something special for that one.
Oh yeah.
What game is that? That's
week 4.
That's
Detroit.
That's week 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, Detroit.
Yeah, well, we already know it ain't gonna be black that early.
Yeah, not that early. It's gonna be blue. It's gonna be the Blues.
It's October 4th though.
No, that's still hot down here.
Okay.
And humid.
Yeah, they normally do black after October, like in the middle of October, after Halloween, I think.
October 25th.
Yeah.
Like that's
So yeah, we might get a blue. Hopefully we get a blue. But
but it is a night game, so ain't no telling.
All white.
Yeah, it's a night game, so ain't no. But that humidity though, man. If you ever play football, Freddie, them dark colors, man.
Hey man, listen, you preaching to the converted. I'll wear black every home game if I could. All black, that's my shit.
Yeah. But see, that's what I understand, right? When they came up with the concept for the Panthers, and you knew we're in the South, then why did you go with that color scheme? And you know what I'm saying? When you know the first 2 months of the season is going to be hot, and you're not going to wear the blacks. Because to me, the black jersey is Panthers. I like the blues, but the black is that's the main one. But we wear it only like 4 or 5 times a year.
right.
It makes no sense to me.
Yeah, the black is like something that we like coined. It's something that we
And like I said before, if you go on the website for jerseys, they have plenty of blues, plenty of black, but you can barely find any white jerseys. But we wear it the most. So when I went to the
more expensive, and they're more expensive.
when I went to the store, that's what I'm about to say. When I went to the team store, he said they're more expensive to make. He said people don't, and they're since they're away games. I was like, no, but we wear it at home. It's like a lot of people don't buy them. I was like, are you sure? I was like, because I would love to buy some white ones, but y'all don't sell them like that.
Right.
Hey, Freddie, if you allow me, once again, I'll tell you, for who all didn't know, I got Gerald Sticks Jones just ordered his white tip.
Ooh, I forgot you had that, bro.
Georgia, yeah, they got white tip. They got his jersey on there. Yep, the white tip.
He just ordered his white tip. He got a white brace.
I think they only have white tip, white Bryce, and white Chuba. I think that's the only 3 they have.
Mm-hmm. Yep, but what I'm saying is, I'm talking about 40 to 60% off the plate. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So I'm talking about like $70, $80.
Hey, just don't be like when you go to the game. Don't be like some of these fans. They be wearing jerseys of people that like were like journeymen. Like the last game I went to, somebody had a Baker Mayfield Panthers jersey. I'm like, come on, bro. That can't be the only one you got.
No, what I'm saying is I got the plug on the jerseys.
Yeah,
and he can get you whatever you need.
If I'm gonna wear a jersey though, like if I'm gonna wear a jersey,
He can get you whatever you need.
Like if I'm gonna wear a jersey like right now, it's either Ted or Bryce Young. If I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I asked for the black Bryce, but he ain't had no more black. All he had was the white. I was gonna get Bryce before Ted.
Yeah, I
asked for the black Bryce, but he ain't had the black Bryce in the large. He didn't have the black Bryce in the large. He had the black Ted. But he got the white Bryce, but I don't know what size it is, and he got the white tip.
I think the last game I went to, the Bucks game, I wore my black JC because I think they were wearing the black jerseys, and I think they had the black helmets. I brought my black helmet there. Or it might have been the Rams game I wore. The Rams game I wore the JC. I think I wore XL at the Bucks.
Yeah.
Hold on, bro. I'm about to show it to you, Freddie. My shit just came in the goddamn mail. He sent mine and Gerald Stick Jones on the same day.
Oh wow.
Yeah, once we get these
Gerald wanted the white tit too, but he wanted the black tit.
Yeah.
Oh no, was it the white? I think he wanted the black one, but he got the white one. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm ready for that damn the rivalry jersey we get in 28.
Lord only knows what color they're gonna go for when it comes to that.
I want them to go to the silver route.
It would be cold.
I want some pants of claws on that. I want some type of claws on that Joker.
Can you see that bit?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh yeah, I got that black tat. Yep, I got that one. Yep.
That's cold.
You that on field, keep pounding on the goddamn collar.
Yep.
Yeah, official shit.
Yeah.
$70, bitch.
Wow.
Yeah, you pay full price you want to.
That's crazy.
Yeah, hey, it ain't listen. It ain't no gimmick.
Drew.
I already know how niggas get down. Some niggas are pay full price just to spite.
Oh no, see, like I didn't know when I went to the when I go to this team store or to the stadium, they get military discount.
Oh yeah, damn right.
But all you gotta do is when you tell them they basically go to the store, people they'll just come up, they'll go because they gotta scan their little thing or whatever, and they get you to. But it don't really do much. It just take the taxes off. That's all it does. When you paying that much, because the jerseys in the store are a little bit, they're usually like $10 or $15 more than the website. But when you think about it, shipping and handling, it's kind of the same, but unless you catch it on a good day where it's free. But yeah,
right. Yeah.
But the team store, they be having, like I said, they be having jerseys that you can't find online unless you got a plug or something like that. They be having like, I think I went in there when we had Adam Thielen, they had a white stitch Adam Thielen. I'm like, what the fuck? I ain't seen that shit nowhere.
Yeah.
I just think that I can't get a XL jersey just yet. I feel like I gotta wait on that.
And then see, like Derek Brown, because I'm a tall, slender-ish build, like I'd be feeling weird buying them 95s and them big ass numbers and shit.
I can't wear nothing like that.
Unless if I was a big dude, and yeah, that should be
like
feeling.
The furthest I go will probably be a Kuechly.
Hey, and the only reason why I got Luke Kuechly,
I definitely will wear a Peppers. Fuck, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I'll wear a Peppers.
That's true. Because I had one before. The only reason why I have a Luke Kuechly because they had it on sale at Lids for $10.
Right, and you see now Luke Kuechly is a throwback. So you looked up on that shit.
I did. Hey, look, I wasn't even planning on buying anything that day. I saw that shit said $10. Like, oh yeah, I'm buying this.
Yeah, now Luke, if you want to get Luke Kuechly, that's a throwback, nigga. That's 200.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. Teddy Owens, the fuck you mean, bro?
What you talking about?
Teddy Owens talking about some y'all up here day and night yapping Carolina minute best, bro. Grown.
Yeah, it's a Carolina podcast. The fuck?
Hey, bro. What do you think this is, bro?
Like,
yeah. What do you thought?
Facts.
What sport are we talking about?
Exactly. Yeah, and what about it? What about it, bro?
You know what? This what kills me, right?
You support the content?
It's not just this channel.
And you send the cash app or super chat, nigga?
Have you liked and subscribed?
Right.
Hey, if you like and subscribe and you send cash out, you say what the hell you want.
Facts. I read your comment.
Right.
The fuck? Man, talking about
and here's the thing I don't understand that with some people when they listen to podcasts, right? Well, I don't like this channel. I was like, well, why the hell you even here then?
Facts.
I don't listen to shit I don't like.
It's my channel, motherfucker.
You obviously like it because you're here.
Exactly.
Yeah, that shit makes no sense. Absolutely none.
Absolutely none, bro.
Obviously, I'm holding your attention, bitch.
Right.
Nice.
Like that Jags fan earlier. Like, come on, you here for a reason.
Exactly. What fan are you, sir? Talking shit.
Right.
For no reason, bro. Talking about some man. Stop.
Yeah, that's why you don't even acknowledge their ass. You giving them too much goddamn leeway.
Yeah.
Even
You like and subscribe, and hey,
acknowledging the comment. They start
like and
spamming the
subscribe.
chat and shit.
What?
That's when you get blocked.
Hey man, he late to it, man. Listen, PPP, Black Cat, man. These jokers will go 12 hours talking about Panthers, man. This dude knew that. Hey, Panther podcast community is deep, man. Like,
yeah, nigga. I'm talking about
And by the way,
20 hour live, nigga.
Hold on, Tico. I don't owe Unc shit. Shout out to OG. But what is you talking about?
Oh shit! Hold on. Let me go to these comments.
So hold on. So here's the thing, right?
Goddamn comment.
Here's the thing: when people do that, right?
Yeah.
People branch off of people. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, Unc came from Big Cat. Like, why people can't? Why people
owe him shit?
People have their own avenues, man. People run their podcast differently from others. That's why I like it, because everybody has their little different spill on how they approach it. I hate when people try to like
that motherfucker. No, dog. Shout out to OG
where your moderators at, Freddie? Tell them to goddamn block that nigga.
Yeah, man. Get that motherfucker out of my chat, bro. That shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, fuck that nigga. What the fuck he talking about? Like,
I love OG, but I don't owe him nothing.
Yeah, that crazy shit.
The fuck
right. You still got to put the work in.
I was trying to do. I couldn't figure out how to do it on the panel, but
right. Yeah, man.
That motherfucker had me fucked up. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I know damn well he didn't just send that. I know he didn't just hit me with that. Me, man, stop it.
Hey, these niggas bleeding. These niggas drawing blood out here, boy.
Man, hey, you know what I compare it to? It's the same thing when people say, "Oh, Shannon Sharp wouldn't be nothing without Skip." I mean, yes, Skip gave him the shot, but guess what? Shannon, he blew up after that, man. You can't stop doing that.
Man, bro.
Man,
you still gotta put the work in.
Shannon was gonna be Shannon without Skip, nigga.
Right.
Because of his resume.
Right.
Skip gave him the platform, but somebody else would have gave him a shot.
And here's the thing: every chance, Shannon always gives him props. He said, "Hey, Skip, open doors for me." He don't never like, but their little thing ran its course. It happens.
Man, that motherfucker had me fucked up, bro. As soon as he said that to Cole, I'm like, what the fuck?
How dare you talk about Panther stuff this long?
Right, exactly. Like, who are you? Who are you to say anything, bro? I don't, man, stop it.
Man, I don't bet on Black Cats dang on lives. Them jokers be on 13, 14 hours. PPP too. You just change them out. That's how we do in a Panther community.
AJ, before PPP got that job, nigga, PPP was on 20 hours one night.
Right.
He'll fall asleep. Goddamn, we take over the panel and wake back up. We still ride.
Right, exactly. That's how we do
it. Goddamn, we talking about bounty hunters and goddamn meteorologists and.
And they come right back to Panther talk.
Right.
Listen, Nicole, that shit was crazy, bro. I was like, man, I don't owe nobody nothing. This is my podcast. I built this. The fuck? Motherfucker got me fucked up.
But here's the thing: if he checks out other podcasts, when you're on there, they give you the chance to shout out your channel.
Right.
They ain't charging you.
And you always shout out OG. For giving you the goddamn, the blueprint.
Always, bro. I show that man love all the time. What the fuck is he talking about?
That's just trolls, man. The trolls gonna troll. That's just content.
That sounds like somebody that tried to do it to try to get their own channel and they didn't blow up, and they just mad your shit blowing up.
Hey, cool. Hey, yo, listen. You ain't popping if you ain't got haters though. So I welcome haters.
Yeah, all the top Panther podcasts got haters, man.
Hey, yo, listen. There was a nigga that tried to flex on me the other day. I'm like, the fuck, man, stop it, bro. I'm like, you gotta stop, bro. Y'all motherfuckers crazy as hell, man.
Yeah, you should. You got Shit, you got you. Hey, Freddie,
Yeah,
what they call it? Certified,
yeah,
validated.
yeah,
You got Melo,
yeah.
goddamn SC Panther Boy,
Yes, sir.
HH,
Yes, sir.
Zip,
Yup.
Gip.
Yup.
Got that, you know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
you you can tell just by the niggas that pull up and show love where you
Fact.
at in the community, my guy.
That's
Yeah,
a fact.
because I'll be on everybody's shit.
Go, go,
Yeah.
even go pull up.
Yep.
Facts.
Yeah, if you get GOAT to pull up, hey, you in there.
I mean, hey, listen. I done got a lot more people to pull up. I done got people to
Goddamn,
pull up.
Hey, you got
goddamn
Leo
quantum,
here. Hey, you got Leo
quantum
here.
merit.
Hey,
I got Leo, Quantum. I got shout out Real in the field, Omar, fucking Big G, Lonnie, who people said they ain't seen in a minute. Lonnie pulled,
Lonnie, Ronnie.
yo, Ronnie Boy, Red Swarm, um, man, bro. My
Yeah, that's how
favorite,
you know who fuck with you, Freddie.
yeah, facts, bro. Nigga said let it go. Stupid, bro. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm straight. I'm straight. That shit was just crazy work.
She said map quest.
Yeah. Stupid, bro.
Hey, that shit old school right there, boy.
yeah, you
Yeah,
cats don't
that,
know
that
about
map
that
quest
shit.
trying to find out where you were going.
Hey, look, I had to drive from Oklahoma to Kentucky once, and I printed out that map. Quit, man. If you don't pay attention, your ass get lost.
Man, listen,
You better pay attention to that paper.
you had to be detailed as shit, boy.
Yeah, that's it.
Smart with it.
Hey, when that shit said exit 67, you better be paying attention. Ain't no
nigga,
alert.
I went all the way to Kansas City from Greensboro off that shit, nigga.
Yeah, it worked.
And,
You just gotta pay attention.
what was it? 08, 07, 06, some shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ain't no what's it what they said when you go on the wrong path now? Forgot what the damn GPS say. It don't realign or nothing like that back in MapQuest days.
Oh hell no.
You better figure that shit out. And I was using that shit in Germany. So imagine that. Yeah, Germany, you take the wrong exit, you're gonna be in trouble. You're gonna be in the wrong city. Because the further away you get from base, the least likely you're gonna run into somebody that can speak English. You're gonna be in trouble.
Yikes. Ooh.
And German ain't an easy language to learn. I know some of it, but that bitch ain't. Hey, I'm like, slow down. Hey, hold on. Say that again.
You gotta see Panther Boy stupid. That's Panther Boy trolling. Oh god, but nah, T Cole. I just want to say, man, I can't wait for this season, bro. And to even do this now, T Cole, it feels good, honestly.
Hey, you know what's gonna happen, bro, Freddie? We won. Whether we win or lose, it's gonna be overreaction. Watch.
Oh my god.
If we do good, people gonna be like, you see, I told you. It's like, bro, it's 1 week. If we do bad, you see, I told you. Like, I'm saying give it to the first the bye week.
Hey,
then you'll get a good indication of where you kind of at.
Yo, HH, right? It's gonna be if we win, it's gonna be it was a fluke. It was a fluke. It didn't work. It was
right.
It's just week one. It's just week one. And then it goes from and then we win another game. It's just week two. I'm like, come on, bro. At some point.
That's why I'm saying I need to wait till the bye week. You know, because that'd be a good indication of if you 3-1, 4-0, hey, you in good shape for you know, hopefully. That doesn't mean you're gonna win. Because I've seen teams look at the Colts last year. Once Daniel Jones got hurt, it was a wrap. They started off like what 8-0, 7-0, then it
was like 7
fell off the map.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what it's gonna be. About time. It's his third year in the office and his fourth year in the league. It's about time he start goddamn making some plays. He should have been doing that. What took him so long?
Shout out King James, and another one of my first time viewers, man.
King James.
But hey, Big Hundo, that's a whole fact. That is a whole fact.
Yeah.
Bro.
They ain't gonna do it against Atlanta.
Right, exactly. They ain't gonna do it against Cleveland. I'm like, man, come on, bro. Y'all gotta, come on,
Yeah.
bro. Y'all gotta.
Nah. Like I said, if we start off like 1-3, 0-4, yeah,
You gonna get the I told you so.
That's a right.
Hey, look.
Well, and here's the thing, and that's what the community has became. It's more of I want to prove you right than wrong, rather than, hey, I was wrong. Fuck it.
Right.
I'm on board. Or you were right. We do need to go a different direction.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's where it needs to go to, rather than you see, I was right. See, you were wrong. It's like, come on, man. Like, we want to win. We all want to win.
Right.
So, like, when I'm not a Bryce guy, but when I go to the game, I want the Panthers to win. And if Bryce happens to perform well, I'm happy. If he shits the bed, hey, I'm on him.
Right.
Plain and simple.
But a lot of them are just like, nah, I ain't rooting for that. I can't. I'm like, what? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, cool. Because like when we winning, it's gonna be, well, or no. It's gonna be every excuse in the book to why Bryce Young doing good.
You see, they criticize PPP for criticizing Bryce in the first 2 weeks.
Oh no, yeah, PPP. If Bryce start fucking up, PPP will flip on Bryce in a heartbeat. That shit be funny as hell.
Right, he will.
And that shit be funny as hey PPP. I'm done with him.
You see what I'm saying? But that's what when you trying to have an honest assessment, it's week to week, bro.
Yeah.
It ain't no projection. It ain't no what you did last week. It's game to game. You played good last week. This week you was trash.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Why I got to be either you all in or all out?
Right.
I'll say this about him. If he does this same inconsistency thing where it's like good game, bad game, good game, bad game, then I'm like, as a Panthers fan, I'm like, all right, he's shown us after this many games. He's just inconsistent.
After 4 years, it's time. It's time to move on.
This is who he is, you know.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with that. And I'm okay with that.
Same.
Yeah. And it's just, some fans like, right, they'll be like, well, man, we didn't. No, we have done everything possible to get to. We gave this man weapons, paid for defense. You can't. It's not lack of trying if it don't work out.
Right. So, and again, as I said, now if he does good, some of these motherfuckers said if he gets signed, they gonna flip teams. I'm like, bro, what is wrong with y'all?
Well, so here's the thing. This is just how I would do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I say good, it also goes into team success, right?
Right.
So
right.
We won 8 games, right? To me, minimum, I need to see 10.
Yeah.
I just need to see it. See 10 games, get a playoff game, and I want you to win it.
Yeah.
Because we've already seen you won a division, and we played a competitive playoff game. We've done that already. I don't want to be where the Bucks are, where they were winning the division, but they weren't doing shit in the playoffs. Like, I'm not saying we got to make the NFC Championship this year.
No, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I get it.
If you want and done, I mean, what we doing?
I'm at the division on myself. You know.
Yeah, but if you come out and win, we didn't lose that many. We was like 7. We won 7 or won 8 games. To me, that's not enough.
Right.
To me, what I would do there then is, okay, what was those 7 and 8 wins like? Do we have a lot of injuries? Were they close losses?
Right.
Okay, instead of paying them, let them play out that 5th year and then let's see what happens. You know,
right.
People forget you can still play on that 5th year. You don't have to give them the contract.
Yeah.
Right. And that's what I was just about to say, HH. You got a lot of niggas out here that saying they need to see more than one good year from Bryce.
And I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that.
Even if he stole for 4,000, they say I need to see it again before you give him 50 mil.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I see what they're saying with that, but if he does that, they're gonna pay him off the jump. They're not gonna wait.
They are.
They're not gonna wait. They're not gonna wait.
Because it's gonna be detrimental. It's gonna be detrimental for them. It's gonna be
now
more.
if he has a marginal increase, then it's like, do we really need to? You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Exactly. But if it's drastic, it's like,
you almost kind of have to at that point, don't you? Because
you do.
Because it's like,
But I'm just saying, like where some of the fan base is, like they, like with the Tua situation, they were like, you know what I'm saying, they think they signed him too early. He had that, you know what I'm saying. But
yeah,
even with the Tua situation, I feel like the Dolphins dropped the ball
because they didn't
because
build that team correctly.
not only that, it's because you seen what he did in cold weather
Right.
when the games mattered.
Yeah.
Right.
In the cold weather, he won't
And the
produce.
AFC
They
is
couldn't win.
full of that.
They
The
couldn't.
AFC
They
is
couldn't
full
win.
of
They
cold
couldn't
weather
win
teams.
games in the cold weather. So I feel like that was a malpractice from the front office with re-signing him when they already knew he had the goddamn you know, not only with the concussions but with the cold games.
I mean,
Yeah,
think
that
about it. When's the last warm weather team in the AFC that made that made the Super Bowl?
Was it the
Shit,
Dolphins?
where if you think about it,
The Chiefs is cold. The
if you
Patriots is
think about
cold. The
if you think
Baltimore is
about it, all
cold.
the AFC teams is cold.
Except
Well, I'm saying
Houston.
Most of them,
Well,
besides
think about
Tennessee.
no, but think
Besides
about
Tennessee,
that might be the last
Houston,
one. That might be the last
Tennessee,
one.
Houston,
Tennessee.
Houston.
It might be the last one. That's a
That
long
was
time ago.
years ago.
Right. Because think about it. Let's think about a warm weather team. Miami hadn't been in forever. Houston hasn't been at all. They haven't been.
They've never
The
been.
Titans went like 25 years ago. Jacksonville hasn't been.
Never. Yep.
Who else?
Yeah,
There's no warm teams. There's no warm teams in the AFC North.
The AFC Championship has all been cold weather teams.
It's always
You right about
cold.
that.
Now the NFC is like you can get a mixture of both.
It's a
Sometimes you get a
toss-up.
dome team,
Yeah.
you get a warm team, you get a
it's
cold
toss-up.
team. Yeah,
Yeah,
NFC is a little bit more diverse of who can get in there.
Now, one
But
thing I
AFC
will tell you, HH, one thing I will tell you though, it would have been nice if we would have beat the Rams. It would have been nice to see Bryce Young in that cold weather in Chicago, just to see how he would do.
Well, no, if we would have won that game, right?
Yeah.
And let's say we went to go lose in Chicago, right? Which we don't know. You don't know.
Right.
But let's say that's a successful season because then you can say, yeah, you won a division 8-9, but you did win a playoff against a good team. Like you really couldn't argue that
against the favorites.
Right,
That
you
was
couldn't
a Super
argue
Bowl
that.
favorite.
Against the fucking what? 14-point. You were a 14-point underdog.
Yeah.
You not only beat them, but you also went to divisional and you played a competitive game against Chicago.
Yeah, and Bryce already showed you that he can play in cold weather, but not necessarily the wind.
Right.
Because you know that in that Green Bay game, he threw that motherfucker pass. He threw.
That shit ain't going nowhere. See, even Jordan Love's passes was selling. That's why we picked them off.
Yeah.
Hey, that Lambo win in Chicago.
Hey,
was
unless
over,
you
boy.
got a Josh Allen arm, because his arm is not affected. That Joker just.
Oh no, he can cut
Hey,
through
the cold
that wind,
weather, the
bitch.
cold weather wind don't do shit to his.
Yeah, that bitch gonna cut. Right. Don't do that bitch.
It was Mahomes, man. That shit.
Oh, Mahomes don't give a fuck, bro. It don't matter what the fuck it is, bro. Snow, sleet, fucking hail.
Hey, that's what kills me too. When I see people, man, Mahomes, he ain't good no more. He ain't. I was like, y'all do realize his down year is like still better than a lot of quarterbacks. This man has 3 Super Bowls. He could like not do anything for the rest of his career. He's already a first ballot. Like he don't have to do anything.
He's Hall of Famer for sure.
Hey, y'all, Justin Fields looking good over there.
Sometimes, listen. I'm not saying Justin Fields a world beater, but he's the type of quarterback. He has to be in a certain system. Look at when he was with the Steelers.
Exactly.
He was 4-1, but they took Russell and put him in there. Of course, he was going to fail at the Jets. The Jets trash.
Yeah, garbage.
Aaron Rodgers didn't even look good with the Jets. It's something about the Jets, man. No matter who they get.
That's how you know the Jets are trash because
It's more than just a quarterback problem with them.
Fact.
Yeah, that's shit. You can say the same thing about us.
Yeah, the Browns.
Goddamn, we done had goddamn. We had Baker and Sam Darnold, and everybody was saying they trash to the left from Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But see, I understand the Baker situation because Baker didn't look good at all. But Sam gave you some promise that 7-10 season where I think you just kind of got off of him a little too quick. Like, hey man, like we were in it to like the end. Like you didn't have to get off of him.
But I feel
you signed
like
your death warrant with Ben McAdoo, bro.
Oh yeah, Ben
exactly.
McAdoo, he never liked him. He never
Exactly
liked him.
though. Exactly
Yeah.
though, Freddie. I feel like
Yeah.
when Ben McAdoo came in,
I'll be right back,
and
bro.
yeah, all right, but my dog. I feel like when Ben McAdoo came in and Wilkes took over, it would have been a better team with Baker Mayfield.
Oh yeah.
But for some reason, Wilkes and Baker Mayfield didn't hit it off.
No.
You see what I'm saying?
Well, you got to think Wilkes wanted to be more of a run heavy, and Sam didn't seem like he had an issue with that. Like, hey, you only asked me to throw the ball here and there. Cool.
I think Sam already wanted it out from when the shit was going downhill and Matt Rule got fired.
Well,
I think
yeah,
he
they kept
already
interchanging
wanted it
quarterbacks. We had what 3 quarterbacks play that year? You had that
Yep.
PJ Walker, Sam,
and Baker.
The fact that we got 7 wins out of that chaotic season just shows if we had stability at that position, we would have went to the playoffs.
Yeah, we still had a chance. If we'd have won that game in Tampa, we was in the playoffs.
Man, we was up in that game, and then C.J. Henderson happened.
C.J. Henderson, please don't remind me, my guy.
God, dog. I don't know how teams keep giving him chances, man. But you know what it is? Like you said before, them first round picks, they get longer than anybody else to pan out because they're like, man, it's a first round pick, man. They got to have something there. Cause shit, look at Simmons, Isaiah Simmons. He was pretty much out the league until we gave him a shot. So let me go do my security checks.
Oh, okay, they did. Okay, man. Got it. It worked out for Sam. Oh, T. Cole is backstage. Oh, T. Cole, you dropped out? Damn, I didn't know you dropped out, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, bro. You know how strange y'all do, my guy.
Yeah.
That shit dropped me in the middle of my conversation. That shit just goddamn kicked me out.
Yeah, that was interesting. I had left though. Hey, what's up, Will Robinson? We changed coaches. That's what photos. So, yeah, what's up, Will? Hey, I ain't heard from Will, man. What's going on, Big Will? Yeah, I just want to let you know, Will. I got them pictures from your little ball that you did, bro. That masquerade ball you did. Yeah, hey, Will's a good person, bro. Can't lie to you.
Oh yeah, very stand up guy.
Oh yeah,
for sure. For sure. William Esquire.
Big Will.
Yeah, he don't like when I call him that.
Big Will, bro. But yeah, T. Cole, like as I said, like that game week 7, October 25th. I mean, I'm looking at it. It looks good. Make sure I can go ahead and, as I said, I got time though. So, that's week 7.
Damn right.
Week 1 is just insane. Them ticket prices is crazy work. Yeah, them tickets is crazy, T. Cole.
Mm-hmm. But unless you can goddamn come up on the Willie deal. That's what you got the I'm in a few groups with PSL owners that selling their tickets like if they can't make it. They got a lot of good deals from them PSL owners that that's trying to sell their tickets from week to week. So
yeah.
You still may be able to get off depending on what kind of deal you can find.
I mean, I already got the Tampa Bay ticket for like $235. So, we gonna work towards that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you good. That's good. That's good money right there.
Yeah.
For the 100.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You in that bit.
Yeah. So I mean, like, I think Sam Darnold
Sam Darnold showed flashes in Carolina, but he wasn't really. But what really helped him out was going to San Francisco before he went to Minnesota. But
Yeah, for
that just
sure.
because that system works with
Yeah, we wasn't a good destination for no QB at that time, man.
no, no, it was not. Like Sam Darnold was competent here, but he really elevated his game whenever he went to Kyle Shanahan, and then got amplified even more by Kevin O'Connell.
Yep.
Kevin O'Connell just played to Sam Darnold's strengths and his receiver strengths. And when you have one of the best receivers in football, and then you got Jordan Addison, T.J. Hawkinson, it makes it very difficult to not succeed. I mean, you have all the fucking talent. I mean,
Yep.
shit.
Talent plus fucking strategy schemer.
And that's the difference between that's the main difference between Carolina and Minnesota right there. But Minnesota's GM got fired when you didn't bring back Sam Darnold. That was a rough thing, bro. You chose
Yeah,
McCarthy over that? Yeah, no. Yeah, nah, that'll be all for you. Yeah, you signed your death warrant as soon as you did that, bro.
yeah. But we never know what went on behind the scenes, Freddie.
I mean, but
You
like,
know, O'Connor could have been on board with McCarthy too.
I mean,
You
he
know,
could.
it won't just the GM because what color was his skin, Freddie?
Black.
Exactly. So you already know that they didn't sign off on that shit unless O'Connor was okay with that shit too. It won't just Kofi.
That's a fair point. That's a that's
They
a
just missed. They just missed on that shit, and Kofi had to take the goddamn. He had to take the goddamn.
yeah, yeah.
They were gonna get rid of him before O'Connor.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this though. I'm gonna tell you this though. O'Connell's on very thin ice.
Uh I still don't think that, Freddie.
I mean, now,
Look at Zach Taylor in Cincinnati,
the fact that he still has a job is just crazy work.
and
I'm
even
surprised
before
that he
that,
hasn't been fired, bro.
Marvin Lewis
Oh,
when he had Andy Dalton.
yeah, that was way too long. Honestly, that's just
I
crazy.
don't know what he had on them owners,
Me neither. But
but bro, that nigga was there for about 12 years and ain't did shit.
goddamn thing, bro.
I
Hey,
was like,
hey,
I
yo,
was
look.
like, bro, what kind of dirt do he have on these niggas, bro? Because
Yeah,
yeah,
facts.
that
Yeah,
nigga Marvin Lewis was supposed to
I
been
saw
going
that
out
shit
of
in the Seattle
goddamn
series,
Cincinnati,
bro.
boy.
Hey, look, Tico. The only way I go to that game is if we like. Now, if that's a playoff caliber game, yeah, I'll definitely go to the Seattle game. Oh, that's right. I gotta go there anyway, bro. I gotta make for that anyway because like I'm supposed to be meeting PPP and like you know Big Nay, don't you?
Big Nay,
Yeah,
I don't think so.
you don't know Big Nay?
I don't.
The Seahawks fan. She the Seahawks
Nah,
fan.
nah, I don't. I don't.
Oh, oh, oh! You've never been on the panel with Big Nay.
I don't think.
Damn.
I don't think so. Nah.
Damn, Will, ayo, Will actually knows exactly who I'm talking about. That's the person that I gotta get on my panel, bro, before week 17, bro. That's the Seahawks fan that I gotta get on my panel, bro. I mean, like, yeah, T Cole, Big Nay know her shit, bro. She know football. Let me just say that.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I ever met her.
So does shout out Miss Taco from now you know Taco, don't you?
Yeah. I know Taco. Me and Taco Facebook friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your girl Taco.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
know Taco and Miss Panda. I think
Mm-hmm.
that's her name.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I was there like, I was like, You you've never been on the panel with us in Big Name, bro. That should be hilarious, bro. Like, I'm surprised you don't know who that is, man. I thought you was on the panel with us with that. Will was on the panel with us though. He knows that. Quantum knows who she is too. But I'm surprised that you ain't been on the panel with Big Nay. She was
Yeah,
now whenever PPP go live, but I mean that makes sense because PPP hasn't been live in like over a month. But you know,
yeah. I work third shift, so like any of them late night lives, I can't really tune in like I want to.
yeah, for sure. Nah, T Cole, that actually makes a lot of sense, bro. That makes a lot of sense. Like my stepdad was the third shifter whenever I was
Mhm.
he was third shift. He was that overnight type shit, you know.
Damn right, like nigga, I be on the highway, nigga, and I get the goddamn notification, and I just be in the chat listening as much as I can, and I get to work, clock in, I'm getting dressed and shit, and listening while I'm getting dressed.
Yeah.
So by the time I bill, I got to turn the phone off,
Hey
and then
man,
I go, hey look, then I go on break and check back in, see if niggas still alive.
hey, I remember when freaking OG used to do them long ass lives, bro. That shit was,
Mhm.
especially back in free agency time, bro. That after dark shit, man, we was bro, dog. We was fucking
Yeah.
lit,
Yeah, I'll be in the car on break, nigga, and goddamn hitting the link.
bro. We was fucking lit, bro. We didn't give a fuck, man, bro. And I remember Tico, we used to argue about whatever the fuck, bro. I remember, don't you remember like 4 lives in a row? We was arguing about Chuba Hubbard like back and forth. I mean, for hours, dog. That shit was, bro. I'm like, man, y'all gotta. I'm like, bro, that shit was funny, T Cole. I'm like, man, y'all over here talking about some Chuba Hubbard as if this dude is like a top 10 running back in the game, bro. I'm like, we gotta stop. I'm like, we got to stop.
Yeah, that's that gray area, Freddie, between having loyalty for the guys that's been here, through the
Yeah,
fire
yeah,
versus the talent that other teams have.
yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like, you can have loyalty and, shout out, you know, the warriors on your team that's been here through the fire and that's producing. But at the same time, you got to understand that there's levels to this shit.
There's definitely levels to it, T Cole. You are absolutely right.
And we were dealing with what we could work with at the time. And the situation that Scott Fitterer put us in and David Tepper put us in from the Matt Rule
Ooh,
era.
that
So
was
we
rough.
was already behind the 8 ball. We had no bread and no picks.
Ooh, yeah, that was
What the
definitely.
fuck? How we already exceeded expectation.
Yeah, we were kind of fucked, honestly. We was
Traded
down.
away the number one receiver, our number one edge rusher,
Mm-mm.
to bring in a quarterback
With
that
nothing,
won't ready. That won't ready.
with nothing.
You see what I'm saying?
We literally didn't have anything. We it was just Bryce Young.
Yeah. And Derek Brown and Jason Horn and Adam Thielen and everybody else was down there
The
like,
bare bones of a team, bro. We was down
yeah,
bad. Bro. Hey,
Jags, just a guy.
hey, yo, King James, 34-0 is diabolical. That means one or two things. That means that New Orleans depth is not good. I mean, they got absolutely smashed by the Rams, bro. Smashed. My Jesus.
You saw that
Mm-hmm.
shit, bro? They got
Yep.
smashed.
Yeah, I seen it. Stetson Bennett. Jackson Bennett and Ty Simpson. Yep.
Bro,
I
man,
seen it.
bro, listen here, bro. You were only able to beat. You was only able to
They
whoop,
had they
bro.
had Zach Wilson and got there Spencer Rattler out there bitch stinking it up.
Shaking my head. You could tell the difference in competition, by the way. That's without the Rams playing they ones as well. Like they got their ass kicked by fucking backups.
Yeah. Stetson Bennett.
Well, that makes sense. That's been in that system for like 3 years though.
Mm-hmm. Shit, but so has Spencer Rattler.
Yikes.
And you know, Zach Wilson was number 2 overall pick.
Ooh, that's a yikes right there. And Zach Wilson went to the Jets. I feel so bad.
Yeah, man. Everybody want to talk about Bryce. And he's still here with a chance.
It could definitely be worse, Nicole.
they ain't gonna give you that though, Freddie.
Well, these motherfuckers be trying to compare Bryce to Zach Wilson.
Nah, Zach Wilson was already gone. Ain't Zach Wilson? Zach Wilson didn't get no 5th year picked up.
Fuck no. Fuck no. Like, bro, really? I'm like, come on, bro. Even some people that don't like Bryce, even freaking 336 like, bro, you gotta stop, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Hell no. Josh Rosen, Mac Jones, Trey Lance. Yeah, we seen enough.
You're stupid.
Yeah, we seen enough.
Mm-mm-mm. Hey, man. We laughing our ass off on that, bro. Shaking my head. You see, the thing is, right?
You see, Leo didn't have nothing to say when I told him Bryce Young was supposed to have been gone by now, according to him.
Nope, he didn't say nothing.
All
He
he
just
had,
insulted
all he
me.
could say was they love that little man so much.
Yeah. Yep.
Nah, it don't matter. It don't matter the love, nigga. If he ain't performing, he would have been gone.
Right. But winning cures everything, T. Cole. Watch.
I said, no, it won't because of the love he's still here. He went from 5 to 8, and he went to the playoffs. It ain't nobody glazing that nigga that much to where the love is the only thing keeping him here. How many motherfuckers you know keep a job just because people like them?
Zero. What?
Come on now, that shit don't even fucking make sense, Freddie.
I don't know why
they love that guy.
But what they got to do with anything?
They ain't got shit to do with shit. Just like the fucking commercials and the popularity ain't got shit to do with Excel.
And if you think Excel gonna be here because of that, stop.
What the fuck are we talking about, Freddie?
Hey yo.
No, I got to pay. I got to pay for this house and take care of my family off this job.
Hey yo, bro. Look, listen, bro. Hey, look, listen. Chico fucking was talking about some. That shit was funny as fuck, bro. Like I'm like, we got, hey, bro, Chico. I just didn't say anything whenever he brought that up. I said, bro, get the fuck.
Talking about media and goddamn popularity. Man, nobody care nothing about that shit if you out there dropping balls and can't stand bounds.
You out. Bye. Peace. Sayonara.
That's exactly what he said in that press conference.
Right.
Yeah, I won't lock in and I was too loose. And I had to get back to exactly.
I'm like, bro, look, Leo, come on, bro. You gotta, bro, dog.
And then that dude said, "Hey, I bet you the XL will be here longer than Lil, man." No shot. If they had to pick one, they would pick Bryce over fucking XL. Are you stupid? Bro, dog. You can tell that somebody really doesn't like the person whenever you say shit like that, bro. You try to find every other thing to try to match
Oh
something.
yeah, but one thing about Leo is he ain't never wavered.
Nah.
His
Did he say the
his
same thing last year though,
yeah,
Chico?
his stance on Bryce ain't never changed. So that's one thing I give to him. He don't like him. He don't want him. And he don't like him. He don't think he ever gonna be shit. And that's why I can't hate on Leo
Yeah.
because he ain't speaking to like he ain't speaking to like just for content and just to get reaction out of people.
Yeah, he actually
He genuinely think that he ain't the guy.
Yeah.
And in that aspect, I can't be mad with him because I think Nick Scott ain't the guy.
True. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
in that respect, I can't fault Leo for saying I don't like Bryce Young and I don't think he is.
No, I'm not gonna fault him for. I'm not gonna fault any of them for him saying that. I'm not gonna sit there and say that.
He
I'm not.
trash. He can't say
Right.
he trash.
Nah.
That's my thing, Freddie. For these niggas that say he trash, he the worst thing ever that ever stepped foot in the
We've
league.
seen worse. We've seen worse. And
Yeah,
hell,
he wasn't even the worst last year.
no, dog.
What we was picked 19,
Yeah,
Freddie.
facts. We went from 8 to 19, bro. Come on, man. What we talking about? We went from round 1 pick 8 to round 1 pick 19, bro.
Right. So you know what I'm saying? And he was what was he ranked? Like the 21st?
21st? Yeah, the 19, 21st. Yeah, some had him 19, some had him 21st.
Okay, so how's he trash?
He ain't that far from top 15 either.
You
So,
should, but they won't. But when you say that, they can't give you no context behind that.
nah.
See, that's why I always bring up their record predictions, and he's supposed to been gone by now. That's why I keep telling you that, Freddie, because niggas don't remember what they were talking about last year before the season started. What his record prediction was going to be, and he wasn't supposed to get no 5th-year option.
Was it the same 3 and 14 that I heard this year as well?
Exactly. the goalposts keep moving.
And you know what's crazy, Tico? We have a better team this time around, bro.
I don't know what to say, Fred. I don't know.
Like, bro, like we gotta, like, bro, like at some point, dog, we gotta see Tico, right? I tried not to speak on the quarterback, bro. That's something I try not to do. Like, I really do. I'm like, man, bro, do y'all like, bro? We can have a conversation about any other position group, right? We could talk about any other position group, but it's got to come back to the quarterback, bro. Like, bro, we were talking about running back today, and that dude brought up Bryce Young, bro. Bro. Come on, dog. Like, we talking about the running back room, bro. Has nothing to do with the quarterback. Like, I get it. I get it. He's the main star, main attraction. But that don't mean that you got to talk about him. There's so many different position groups, bro. There's so many.
My thing, Freddie, is that they'll say shit like, y'all always try to give Bryce all the credit for the wins, but no credit for the losses.
What?
But at the same time, they'll say shit like they'll bring up his record.
Right.
Like, is the win a quarterback stat or is it not? So, or is like you will say he the leader, or the captain of the ship. The quarterback is the captain of the ship. The quarterback is the leader. It's the end all be all. But when he win, you will say he want the reason. When he had 3 touchdowns and no turnovers, but he only had 180 yards, you'll say it was Rico.
Yeah.
So when we say without Bryce, we wouldn't have won that game, they'll say Rico won the game. But we can't say Bryce won the game.
Nah.
But when when he lose, he the captain. He the main reason we lost. I like, come on, you can't have it both ways. Either he the captain or he not. Who was the leader? Who was the leading point scorer? It wasn't fucking Fitzgerald. It wasn't Rico. It wasn't Chuba.
No.
It was fucking Bryce Young had scored the most points. So when we say without Bryce, we would have lost, that's a fucking true statement.
Bro, dog. Hey, Tico, it's so funny sometimes, bro, because like I hear these people, right? And then whenever that they lose a statement, they always gotta go to if Bryce Young had that season, y'all will be calling him elite. Whenever we don't agree with them that other quarterbacks off one season is elite, bro. I'm like, bro, what makes y'all think that we simple minded like y'all, bro? Come on, dog. And first off, you know how I feel about that, Tico. And then they try to play me. I'm like, you know how I feel about that word. First off, Tico. Like, come on, bro. If I don't think dudes are elite off one season, the fuck makes you think I'm gonna say that Bryce Young is that off one season, bro? Come on, bro.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, Freddie. When they're stating their narrative, they exaggerate. Like everybody is saying that he's the best thing since sliced bread.
Right.
Like everybody's saying he's elite. Everybody's saying that he ain't got nothing else to prove. That's what they say.
No.
They can't acknowledge that we acknowledge that he still has a lot to prove.
Right.
We say that all the time.
Oh, that's what I start out with.
We say that all the time. We acknowledge his shortcomings. The shit that he can't do.
Shit he can't control, bro.
You see what I'm saying? We acknowledge that, but they don't acknowledge the positive. Like we acknowledge the negative. That's the difference. We can say Bryce was trash. We can say he got benched. We can say he threw for 54 yards in Seattle and that wasn't good enough. Or in San Francisco, we could have won that game because we had 3 fucking turnovers and he didn't. And that was a bullshit pass in the red zone. We can say that and give you that context. But when we say 448, or when we say he came back against Miami, or when we say he was the top 10 quarterback in the last 6 weeks, or the last time we seen Bryce in the playoffs, this is what we need to see. They don't give us that shit.
Nah.
That's the difference, Freddie.
It's rough.
That's the fucking difference. They don't want to acknowledge the positives. Like we acknowledge the negatives.
But you see, like, but you see again, like, Tico, like, they don't want to, they just, hey, what's up, Quante? Hey, man, like, as I said again, like, Tico, that shit is crazy to me, bro. And honestly, they be trying me with that shit, bro. I start off and say, bro, I'm like, what else do y'all want, bro? I call them statistically, those are below average stats, right? Statistically, I give you that. But am I calling them trash? Hell no. Like, what are y'all trying to do here, bro? Like, and it's
it's like it's either or with them. Either he is elite or trash, and when that's not the case.
That's not how. Okay, Tico.
That's not how anything works in life. Period.
No,
nothing is black and white.
There's levels.
There's a gray area.
Right. There's gray area and there's levels to this shit, bro. Like
exactly.
There's levels to this shit. It's not just one. It's not 2 fucking levels. It's not trash and elite. By that case, there's only 5 elite quarterbacks and 25 trash quarterbacks. The fuck. Like that don't even make any sense. Like
it's like I need him to be elite, or we don't want nothing. No, so you rather us have goddamn Geno Smith, or you know what I'm saying? You rather us have goddamn your boy from the Cardinals?
Right. Like, bro, it could be worse.
Definitely could be worse.
Yeah, it could
And
be
that's what
worse.
they ain't understanding. Having the 18th or 21st quarterback is having the 32nd.
Right. I'm like, bro, we gotta.
And
I'm like, man, y'all. And the crazy part about it is like, right? They're counting us out before we even start because they're like, I don't believe that he can win against tough teams. I'm like, bro, are y'all like, you know what?
we done did that. His
We done been
problem
there,
is
done
winning
that.
against the teams we supposed to win against.
Right.
That's
That's
our
the
problem.
issue.
Is goddamn, you know what I'm saying, playing
Yeah.
down to our competition.
And then playing up to our competition
Exactly.
because if we can beat the teams that we are supposed to beat, and then take out the fucking guys, and then take out the guys that y'all don't expect us to beat, we a 10-win fucking team,
It's shit. Easy.
bro.
Easy.
Man, and you know what's crazy, Tico? If we don't get swept by the Saints, we 9-8, winning record, which is another thing that they can't put up on. And see, that's the kicker, right, Tico? We're one game from being 9-8, winning
Yep.
season. Because guess what, Tico?
And the fact that Bryce was 8-8.
Right.
He won 8-9.
No.
And the Dalton lost that game.
Yeah.
Ain't no telling what would have happened if Bryce would have played against the Bills.
True.
I ain't saying we would have won, but I knew that his numbers would have been higher.
3,300 yards. And
Exactly. Maybe a
you know
few
where
more
that,
touchdowns.
hey, but you also know where that puts him at, Tico, last year? 14. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
What a difference that makes, huh, Tico? What a difference a
Yeah.
game makes.
Yeah. But ever since I've been coming on these podcasts and panels, Freddie, if it's one thing I've been preaching, it's context and variables. That's my main point. That's the main thing I've been preaching is context and variables. Because everything is not created equal, bro.
And you know
You got coaching,
yeah,
you got talent,
yeah. It's a
you
lot of
got
things.
play calling, situations, injuries,
Just like so many variables.
game planning. A motherfucker might come out and have the perfect game plan one week. It don't matter who you got on your team.
Right.
If a coach can sit down and come up with a game plan and he can figure out what the fuck you doing every play, I don't care who you got on your team. They gonna cook your ass that week.
Right. And see
and that's why you can't. And that's why you can't take the favorite. If that was the case, Vegas wouldn't be Vegas, and you could take the favorite every week.
Which that don't work like that.
Exactly. If that was the case, I would take the favorite every week and win every week. But the favorite don't win every week, Freddie.
No, they don't. No, they don't. And guess what? You never go. Hey, listen, look. If you go with Vegas 9 times out of 10, you're definitely 9 times out. The house always wins. What part of that do they not understand? The house always wins, bro. Like it's a literal marketing ploy to why these guys just think like, oh yeah, Carolina has a tough schedule. They're plus 310, bro. Do you guys not understand that Carolina's not going to lose to all the teams y'all expect us to? That's just not what Carolina does. Like the talent, like Tico, I know this talent healthy can bang with anybody, bro. Regardless.
Yeah, even with it ain't even just Carolina. It's games throughout the week to where
that's a fact.
One team might lay an egg, or one team might just have the upper hand on their ass that week.
Yeah.
Because of the talent disparity, because of the play caller, because of the game plan.
Yeah. You can
Any given Sunday. That shit is a quote for a reason.
That's why, T. Cole, I don't pay attention to strength of schedule for that reason right there. They just think, oh yeah, we got a first place schedule. It's game over,
Yeah,
man.
niggas keep hollering about the Lions. They ain't even fucking make the playoffs last year. Minnesota won more games than them.
Oh man, it's hilarious, T. Cole,
Niggas
because
keep talking about the motherfucking fucking Lions. They ain't been the same since Ben Johnson left. They were struggling last year with just goddamn with your boy.
Mm-mm-mm. And they just think that, oh yeah, we not beating the Bears. I'm like, bro, are we serious right now? I'm like, man, y'all gotta. I'm like, man, y'all gotta look at actually things in its totality because we match up very well against the Bears, bro.
Yeah, and they lost DJ Moore.
Right.
They ain't got no Romo Duzier don't scare nobody.
No.
Luther Burton don't scare nobody.
And he's hurt.
The only thing they got going for them is the tight end and running backs and the goddamn defense with Dennis Allen and Ben Johnson.
If they can't stop the run, if we can stop the run, bro.
Exactly. Freddie, I've been saying that shit since before the draft. I said we could run the ball. We could run the ball on Chicago.
Oh, for sure.
I've been saying that shit.
For sure. Their D-line ain't shit. The fuck?
I've been saying, I say we can run the ball on them. If we can run the ball on them, it's a wrap.
Hey, yo, Tico, I can tell you that's why I think that we might be 3-1. I can tell you 3 teams that we can run the ball on. Chicago, Atlanta, Detroit.
Yep.
So, I mean, if we get adequate run game, shit. Man, bro, play action by the eat. And you know that Brad Izzy want to throw the football, so play action gonna be a problem. I can tell that.
I just need AJ Dillon to be in that motherfucking in that rotation.
Yeah, I mean, if AJ's in that, I mean, we got bruisers, we got a one cutback that can. Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. JB, he just getting comfortable. I feel like he's just getting comfortable. I feel like this is the most reps he's ever gotten, T. Cole. So he's just trying to get comfortable now, cause he didn't get that many. He hasn't had that many touches. I'm being honest. He's just getting comfortable again. It's been what, a year and a half, 18 months since he's played football.
You might as well say 2 years, Freddie, because when he came back, it didn't last long.
True. So yeah, I mean, we're talking 24 months without playing football. Yeah, dude is definitely just getting his T. Cole. I'm telling you, whenever he's comfortable, that kid is gonna be cutting like a monster.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna be.
I see it, Freddie. I see it.
Man, listen, bro.
He's a better Alvin Kamara.
Motherfuckers think that Carolina ain't got no ground game. I said, okay, shit, all right, yeah, okay.
I see a faster Alvin Kamara,
and that is dangerous. Because if we get that, oh my god,
yeah, that's what he is, my guy. Because he's a faster Alvin Kamara.
Chico. It would Don't let Brad Izzik and Jonathan Brooks be the key to this offense, bro. Don't let that be the final piece to our puzzle, bro.
Freddie,
don't let that shit happen.
I seen somebody say last week. I can't remember who it was. It might have been the PFF niggas. I can't remember where they was former PFF dudes.
Yeah,
but they was talking about how Rashid White. Under Canales, had the second most touches in the league under fucking Christian McCaffrey. Yeah, when the Canales was with the Buccaneers, it was Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, Rashad White. It wasn't the slot receiver or the tight end. It was Rashad White.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they said Rashad White had the most touches, the second most touches behind Christian McCaffrey under goddamn Dave Canales. So they draft you. So that right there shows you why they drafted fucking Jonathan Brooks.
But you know what that also means, T. Cole? If I remember correctly, is it Baker Mayfield like 5'10"?
Yep.
Well, T. Cole, I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna just say that I'm gonna just
Yeah,
let it play out.
I'm telling you,
I can see it.
I'm telling you what the damn with the podcast, like what the video was they was trying to portray, and they were saying like how he found this Mike Evans with Ted, and then they said he kind of like stumbled on his Godwin with Coker.
Uh-oh.
Because it was a matter of fact, it was your boy from 99 The Fan, Tim Donnelly.
Yeah.
And he was saying how one of his homeboys that's with ESPN or Sports Illustrated or something, they created some kind of AI tool to where they can type in the information and get out a projection.
Yeah.
And what they came up with was that they were saying Coker, they was projecting Coker with a full season was Chris Godwin.
Oh my God. Hey.
They said Coker with a full season was Chris Godwin, and how Dave Canales might have stumbled upon his Chris Godwin, and then how Jonathan Brooks could be his Rasheed White, with Ted being his Mike Evans.
And Brad Isaac is now calling the plays.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, if Jonathan Brooks stay healthy,
I think we might have just. I think we might have just.
He's way better than Rashaad White.
Oh yeah, and then not only that, T. Cole, we might have just found the final piece to our offensive puzzle. And you know what that means?
DW. Yeah. DW.
Oh man.
Not TW, but DW.
DW. Woo!
Yeah, yes, Darren Waller. That's the X factor, goddammit.
Oh man.
What you gonna do? You gonna single cover him?
Nah. You be a fool. You be a fool.
You gonna single cover Ted? Or you gonna single cover Coker? Or you gonna let goddamn Jonathan Brooks in the backfield go? That's what we've been missing, Freddie.
Yeah.
That's what I've been telling you about those teams that play tough man-to-man coverage and goddamn send the blitz. We never had an answer in the middle of the field. We never had a Waller or a Jonathan Brooks that could run an angle route.
Yeah, we got it now. Now we got it.
That was our Achilles heel.
Whoa,
the triangle. Tight end, running back.
Yep.
Those are the answers. Those are the answers against pressure and third downs. Those are the answers. Slot receiver, a slot running back, tight end.
T. Cole, we might have just figured out the puzzle. The puzzle might have, if it all come together, T. Cole, we might have.
Now you got JB.
Yep.
You got JB, Poker, or Horn, and Waller in that motherfucking triangle.
Oh, man. Listen.
Yeah. Now what you gonna do in that triangle, bitch? What you gonna do? You gonna cheat the Tet, or you gonna cheat the Waller, or you gonna cheat the Coker, or you gonna cheat the Horn? Whatever you do, you wrong, because we got Jonathan Brooks back there too, bitch.
Facts. Because we can just run it down your fucking throat.
Or run the angle route with JB.
That too. I mean, swing route works too. I mean,
swing, angle, option.
You're not keeping up with that.
We can run the option route. We can run the option route with Horn and JB.
That's disgusting. Gross. That's not even fair, honestly.
Or AJ Dillon. Imagine AJ Dillon catching that bitch in space.
You ain't tackling that. You ain't tackling that.
a freaking guy, man, a regular person is not tackling AJ Dillon in space, bro. You can go ahead and kill that bullshit. That shit ain't happening. Motherfuckers like,
Man, I'm telling you,
fuck out of here.
that's the shit that separates the good team, bro. When you have answers, answers to the test, bro.
And we've been, hey, look, T. Cole, people don't want to admit this, right? But we've been missing that one back. Okay, let me say this, right? Because like our answer to the test at one point, remember back in was it 2017? It was
McCaffrey
Olsen, McCaffrey.
and McCaffrey.
Yup.
They had no answers for them.
Yup. And we've been missing that for so long in the middle of the field. Oh my God. Hey, listen
Pick your
bro.
poison.
Hey, listen here, bro. And we want to be pass first. Oh boy. Hey man, listen. It's gonna get Hey, look, T Cole. It's gonna get ugly. Cause
Man, I'm ready. I'm telling you, I'm ready to see what goddamn. It's almost like we just replaced Chris Brazzell.
Yeah. You pretty much did with the Darren Waller. You put Darren Waller. You put Darren Waller in the slot.
It's like we solved our number. It's like we solved our deep threat and the tight end position with one signing.
Oh yeah. Oh, most definitely.
It's almost like the Darren Waller signing is even better than Chris Brazzell being healthy, nigga.
Oh, definitely. Because Darren Waller is Darren Waller.
He's proven.
Yeah,
he's proven.
Yeah, he is, and that's also, and he might be, as you said, the X factor. If it all comes together, T. Cole, it's game over.
And don't let XL pop off, Freddie.
That's too many weapons, bro.
No,
At that point,
don't let fucking XL go crazy out there, bitch.
There ain't nothing you can do at that point now. Because everybody, hey, listen, and
jump on dime piece and be riding dime piece all year.
Hey, look, T. Cole. They don't want to hear this, but literally, Bryce has never had a healthy Coker, bro. A healthy Coker, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Freddie. A healthy Coker with XL goddamn popping off, and the rookie of the year, and JB, and Darren Waller. What? And Jimmy Horn?
We've been waiting to get weapons, bro. Or healthy weapons, bro, I should say. Like because like anytime like the health comes, it's usually
that's why niggas saying Bryce ain't got no excuse.
Yeah.
If you want to be honest with you.
Oh, that's a fact. Because like listen here, bro. Them motherfuckers about to turn the fuck up. I know Coker want to turn up. Coker been waiting for this moment. Hey, listen, and I can tell you for a fact, bro. Jalen Johnson is good, but I can tell you for a fact that Tyreek Stevenson ain't keeping up with fucking Jalen Coker, bro. That shit ain't happening.
Yeah, I like Dennis Allen, but as far as like talent for talent, they ain't fucking with us. All we gotta do is give Bryce time.
That's it.
And give him a chance to goddamn see in that pocket.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. You fucked.
Yeah, it's over. It's curtains for you, my boy.
Hey, look, listen. Especially if we can just run the football a little bit and just kind of use play action. Oh yeah, you fucked. Yeah, you fucked. Especially when your corners weren't that good last year. You had the same corners. They were not good last year. Oh yeah, you fucked, boy. You fucked, my boy. That safety ain't gonna save you. You are fucked. And Brad,
no, that safety ain't gonna say Kobe Bryant out, and then you got you got Dylan in the middle of the field, but shit, he ain't gonna be able to affect that shit.
Nah,
you ain't Ed Reed.
Hell nah, he ain't gonna save you, bro.
You ain't Ed Reed, so it ain't like you just gonna abandon your responsibility and be in.
Damn sure,
right? It ain't like you gonna abandon you supposed to have deep middle and you picking off a goddamn swing route like it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you fucked.
Yeah.
You fucked.
Yeah, we ain't worried about that middle of the field.
Hey,
we got you.
This ain't the first time that you played us back in 2024, bro. This team is way different. And see, that's the thing that Bear fans don't understand, bro. Like Mike Platt talked all that shit. He was like, hey, Carolina ain't the same team. No, we ain't.
Yep. Mike Platt,
No.
Broski Bear, all them niggas. They gonna see.
Them motherfuckers think it's a game, bro. Alright, yeah, okay. And Brad, is it now calling plays this time around? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cause I think Brad about to unleash all these motherfuckers, bro. All of them.
I'm
I
telling
think
you.
I think Brad about to turn up on
All,
all these motherfuckers, bro.
all
And
he
if
need
he's
is
a low key,
all Bryce need is goddamn some time back there.
that's it. That's
I
it.
mean, and then he can buy some time himself if he need to.
That's it. Other than that, you fucked. Hey,
Mm.
Dennis Allen, bro, you cooked, bro. And we done played you before. Oh yeah, you fucked, dog. Because I mean, honestly, if you look at that defense looks the exact same the last time that we played Chicago. The only difference we had Andy Dalton, and we ain't have all these guys. One more linebacker, man. I would love another linebacker, but you know,
Yep.
I would
It's
take one more.
Maury.
Hey,
It's either gonna be Maury or we gonna goddamn sign somebody, Freddie. We ain't. I don't see us going into the season with Charles or fucking goddamn Trevor Wallace.
no, no, fuck
Nope.
no,
That
fuck
that
no.
that's the weakness.
Yeah,
Especially if they see. I feel like they kind of sense that their window is now,
yeah,
and they need to figure out with this being Bryce's fourth year, his fifth year option coming up. They need to figure out what they got now, so it
yeah,
ain't no. They trying to get the window. The window is more closed than it is open.
yeah, yeah.
With Bryce. Now I'm not saying that we still set up to where if Bryce don't goddamn pan out, we still got a
Right.
goddamn team around him.
Yeah, yeah,
But
for
as
sure.
far as what Bryce got going on and to figure out if we gonna pay this nigga or not, yeah, it ain't no way we can be conservative. We got to see what the
No.
fuck we got.
Oh, we got to be aggressive as a bitch. So I mean, like, hey, look, listen. It's time to go. It's time to do. Hey, look, listen. Now, all I'm gonna say is like, that's why I think where this team can really like. I think we're gonna sign a line. I could see that. I could definitely see us signing a linebacker. August 31st. I can definitely see that. I could
Hmm.
definitely see us getting one. But like as I said, like I think what they thinking right now, Tico, is they got the talent to bang with anybody, and now it's time to like they might be one piece away. I think that
Hmm.
I think that's what they thinking. Cause
Yeah,
this team is
yeah,
loaded.
exactly.
Tico, I done said this before. I say it again. This is the most stacked team that we've had since 2015, bro. It might even be the best team that it might if look, listen, if everything comes together, it could be the best team that we've ever built.
Yeah, for sure.
Like it could be the best team that we've ever built.
Definitely, for sure. I mean, 2015, the defense was so fucking dominant.
Yeah.
That's probably the only difference because pretty much, we had the running game and we
Yeah.
had Cam. Our receivers really won't
Nothing.
too much or nothing. They just pretty much,
Did their
they
job.
thrived off the fact that we had the running game and we had
Right.
the threat of the running quarterback.
Yeah. Right.
But we didn't. We never really had a true number one
Yeah.
ever,
Yeah. I mean,
and
like, talent for
except
talent, Cole. I'm like, this is arguably the best linebacker. This is
exact
arguably the best
the
team
best team, bro. Yeah,
we've ever
exactly.
had. Like, I mean, like we are at that point. Like, I mean, like
Yep.
3 years ago, I mean, if you would have fucking told me that Carolina would be this talented, I was like, you full of shit, bro. This fucking
Yeah.
team is talented to the fucking gills, dog.
Yeah.
Shit
We
crazy.
we were signing niggas off the couch, Freddie, to play in the game.
Yeah. Like, the talent in 2023 is so much different than 2026, bro. And these motherfuckers think we going 4-13 with this team? Hell no. No. Fuck no. I can't see that, bro. I can't. We just need Bryce to play consistent. He plays consistent. Oh, it's raps, bro. Yeah, it's raps. Yeah, it's raps. This a 10-win team, bro.
Yeah, easy, dog. Especially with our division.
Oh yeah, 10 wins, man.
You
10
might,
wins.
you might drop a few outside the division,
Right.
and then I know the division games are a little more harder because everybody know each other. But
yeah,
shit, that ain't mean they ain't never meant shit to the Chiefs or the Patriots or to anybody else that was running their division for 5-6 years straight.
No.
If we better, we better.
Facts. And I think Carolina, if you look at the talent, first off, Atlanta, I mean, y'all can say Atlanta's very talented, but I mean, like, come on, let's just be honest here, right? Carolina has
Nah, they
talent
not.
gap.
They ain't even really that talented if you think about it, Freddie, because Drake London don't count.
True.
I'm excellent. He's a number one receiver. Everybody got a number one receiver. He ain't nothing special.
True.
Dude, they're special players. The only thing they got is Bijan. And Pickens could be special if they use him right. I mean, not Pickens, but your boy, the tight end.
Yeah. Pitts.
Yeah, Pitts.
Yeah, Kyle Pitts.
And he only looked good with Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna look that good when I'm Tua. Has Tua even targeted very well of a tight end?
Oh well, shit, he did with Darren Waller on our ass last year.
Yeah, true.
And that preseason game, Kyle Pitts had a few catches, but that ain't really the issue. The issue with him is, if you can take away the quick pass.
Yeah, that'll be all.
Yeah, that'll be all.
That'll be all, bro.
He ain't trying to sit back there. He ain't holding on to no ball.
No. I mean, again, as I said, I'm like, I think we match, bro, dog. If you was to tell me that Carolina, everybody's like, Atlanta's too talented. I'm like, bro, the talent gap between Atlanta and Carolina is not that much.
It's not. It's not at all.
It's not that much, and we've been beating their ass without being, if y'all call it, out talented or the talent gap.
Exactly. We've been overachieving for a while.
Right.
Even
and now we got the talent.
Even when we won 5 games, we weren't supposed to win that much.
No, because we didn't have the talent. Now we got talent. Now we got the
we
talent.
In that 2024, we was banging with the Giants and the Saints and all them niggas. They had way more talent than us.
Way more. And the Chiefs and the Eagles. We've been banging with teams for hey, look, Tico, these motherfuckers don't be listening, bro. Motherfuckers be talking about some 5-12, 6. I like, all right, cool. Because motherfuckers talk about that first place schedule gonna bury Carolina. I'm like, y'all gotta understand something. If y'all know Carolina, y'all know for a fact Carolina been banging with teams way better than them for a long time. The difference between now, Carolina got the fucking talent to match.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason why we lost to them teams is because we didn't have enough horses. Now we got the horses. That's the difference. Y'all motherfuckers was not banging with them teams, bro.
Mm-mm. Hell no.
Y'all
Not at all.
the fucking Chiefs, bro. Let's just keep it a buck.
Even this season with the goddamn Saints, they talking all that shit. That damn Rams blew their ass out.
Facts. What, man? Listen, the Rams don't want to play us again. Bring that
Yeah,
shit.
they
Oh,
want. Yeah, they want to beat their chest because they swept us.
right.
And what they get you?
Nowhere.
Last place in the division, still.
No. Oh, no. Tico, what it is like they think they better than us off the Super Bowl that they won in 17 years ago. That's what it is, Tico. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
that's even worse. That's even worse than claiming a goddamn sweep when you last in the division. We talking about the Super Bowl man, way back then. Man, nobody give a fuck about that shit.
By the way, Tico, keep this. Hey, yo, listen. This is the one time I'm gonna say this. I'm only gonna say this twice, and I want you to keep this in mind, right? What's the year difference between our first Super Bowl appearance and our second one?
Like, like what? What can I say? Like 7 years? Where we went in
The first one.
95? No,
No.
03,
Yup. We went in
and
03.
then 15.
15. This year would be 27.
Okay, yeah, I see where you going with it.
I'm only gonna say it once.
I see where you going with it.
Hey, listen, I'm only gonna say it once, bro. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but I mean,
And shit, even that one year we went to the NFC Championship, I think that was the 95 year.
yeah.
When we got who was it? The Cardinals?
I think it was it the Cardinals? I can't remember, but yeah,
Yeah,
but
because somebody was just talking about that shit on the pod. I think it was who was just talking about that shit? One of the old heads, Tyrone Poole.
Mm-hmm.
They had Tyrone Poole on the podcast with
yeah, facts.
with Jay Stu or somebody else. But he was talking about, that team that went to the NFC Championship like in the expansion year.
Right.
Like, or it was either expansion year or right after the expansion year, they went to the NFC Championship.
Yeah, it wasn't Dallas because we knocked Dallas out the fucking thing. That's the last time Dallas even went there, bro. Yep, Jaguars and Carolina made it to the NFC, both championship games. Both championship games.
Yeah,
And
the expansion teams. Yep.
yep,
Mm-hmm.
yep. We didn't win them, but we were there. But yeah, NFC and AFC. Yep, you absolutely right. Hey man, look, that shit right there. Hey, look, Tico. There's many different things that I could use this year, but I'm not. I'm gonna just let the year play out. But just know that thing does sit in the back of the head.
Oh yeah.
It does sit in the back of the head. Just saying.
Grass is green and the sky is blue.
Yeah.
You got a lot of work to do.
Yep.
That's why the games is played on the field and not on paper.
That's a whole fact, Tico. And again, as I said, like this team has so much talent, it's ridiculous. And these motherfuckers think, bro, dog, Leo said the Browns were better than us. I say, you fucking crazy, dog.
Now the Browns do have talent.
Yeah.
Now if we thinking about if we going over as far as their draft class, because they've been trash so long, they've been drafted in the top 5 for about 10 years.
So it makes
So
sense.
they should have some motherfucking talent.
They should have a lot of talent.
And they do.
Yeah. So it's like,
but they quarterback situation ain't like it. That's the thing.
No.
Even with all that talent, we still won way more games than them niggas.
Way more. And you had the sack leader, dog. You had the sack leader, and man, you wasted Myles Garrett, by the way. Like, you wasted a generational edge rusher, dog. Like, come on, bro. You wasted that dude, bro. Wasted him. So glad,
bro. Even when they had the best offensive line and the best defense, and they was the preseason favorites to win, them niggas ain't do shit. I remember for a couple of years when the Baker Mayfield Browns was supposed to be, that's the best team, that's the best defense in the league, the best offensive line. We got damn Nick Chubb and
Ooh, shit.
didn't do another goddamn thing.
Yikes. Man, oh man. I mean that team, bro.
I remember they were glazing them Browns with Nick Chubb and Baker Mayfield and
That's
Aaron
not
and
the
goddamn
Bills. That was the Bills, Tico.
Denzel Ward, Greg Newsom, and they had three cellified corners, and then the Komari, the linebacker, Aziz, one of them African name niggas, one of the best offensive line. Man, them niggas ain't did shit. Then they fired the coach, brought in Hugh Jackson, and then they fired Hugh Jackson. And they benched Tyrod Taylor, and that's when Baker Mayfield started playing that shit. Man, I remember all that shit.
Trash, bro. Trash. Like, bro.
Trash.
Like, come on, bro. A Browns fan, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about?
And then they move off Baker and get Deshaun Watson all that bread.
Oof.
How that work out for you?
Not great. Not great. Yeah, them quarterbacks, rough. Them fucking quarterbacks, rough as fuck. Them goddamn, as I said again, if y'all think that the Browns got talent, but they've had talent for goddamn, forever. I mean, they better. I mean, they got so many first round picks, you would think that they would not. But damn, just because you got first round picks and talent, don't mean shit if you can't coach them motherfuckers.
Right. Look how long the Jets been in the top 10.
They got so much talent, it's ridiculous. And they can't do shit. Shit. That team's been so bad, it's not even funny. Like, dog.
They still got to get their bring Joe Namath back to the stadium. His old just to get in together, get their recognition.
Yes.
And he can't even come back there no more. Last time he tried to kiss one of the reporters. he had that bitch sauced up, Freddie. That bitch y'all trying to holler at the hoes.
That motherfucker fucked up. That's funny as fuck, bro.
They were like, "Yeah, we can't bring you back to the stadium, Joe. You
man,
tripping."
I got a great feeling about the season, bro. I don't give a fuck about strength of schedule. Like, I don't give no fucks about the strength of schedule, dog. None. I don't give a fuck about none of that, bro. None of that.
No. You can't take no goddamn picture of last season and post it into this season. That shit never work.
No, never. Like, bro, I get we playing big teams, the Denver Broncos, Seattle. I get it. It's still called Any Given Sunday for a goddamn reason, bro. And I fucking hate goddamn Denver, bro. I can't stand Denver with a passion. Like, fucking can't stand the Denver Broncos, bro. Can't stand them. Can't stand, bro. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, but like we said, Freddie, there's always gonna be 2 or 3 teams that go from worst to first.
Right.
So that automatically gonna put 2 or 3 teams out.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody see the Patriots going from 4-12 to 12-4.
No, that's crazy.
Did they?
Nah.
Or the Jaguars.
Not 13-4. That's crazy.
So the motherfucker talk about that week 1 loss, but the Jaguars turned out to be legit, didn't they?
Right.
Yeah. That won't no motherfucking slouch.
Tico. that strength of schedule went from one of the easiest to one of the hardest very quickly.
Exactly. That's my point,
7
Freddie.
playoff teams, bro. Come on, dog.
That's my point.
7 playoff teams, bro.
Miss me with that strength of schedule, preseason strength of schedule shit.
Facts. Big facts.
That's last year.
I don't give a fuck about strength of schedule.
That's
bro.
true. That's true.
Like, bro, I don't give a fuck about strength of schedule, dog.
The only thing I noticed that carries on is usually like if you got a high power offense, it usually does carry on, depending on injuries and defenses. But injuries happen, sometimes people just don't perform. You just never know.
Yeah, because even the Lions still had like one of the top 5 offenses.
Yeah,
but they ain't made the playoffs.
Bengals ain't make it. The Ravens ain't make it. It's a fact that 50% of the playoff teams that made it last year don't make it the next. It's always like a 50% turnaround. So,
and if y'all think and again, and a lot of people are like, well, I mean, that team was 14-3. Okay, cool. They were 14-3 last year. Cool.
Yep. I'll give you a good example last year. Everybody kept saying, oh, we own the Cardinals, which we normally do, but they beat us. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes shit happens. Like, hey, y'all not beating the Packers. We beat them. It just, you never know.
Yeah, just like everybody said we was going to sweep the Saints, but they swept us.
Right.
Or everybody said we weren't going to beat the Rams, but we beat the motherfuckers.
Yeah, you just never know, man.
Yeah, facts. 14-point underdog, by the way. If you took that spread, you are stupid.
Yeah, it was shit. It was it was Rams, Cowboys, and Green Bay. Did nobody give us a chance in them games?
We were only favored in 2 games the whole season. I think the second or first Saints game and then the Jets game. Those are the only 2 that we were favored.
And how many we win? 8.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
And we was like 8-2.
See, why the Bryce haters can't say that shit?
Man.
Sometimes you gotta be real, bro. I can't see this team going 4-13, bro.
I mean, you never know. I would hope that, to me, if that happens, that means a lot went wrong.
Right.
A lot. Like either a major injury, just a whole coaching.
Or the talent on the other teams is just that much better than the ones we drafted.
Right.
That shit can happen too, cause some of these niggas that just came out, you never know who gonna hit the fucking ground, who gonna be offensive rookie of the year. You see what I'm saying?
It's always a player.
One of these motherfuckers that just came out of the draft might take off and goddamn hit the league by storm.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
It happens every year.
It's true.
Happens every year. Because, I mean, I look at our division. We ain't got to worry about Tyson. That joker out 2 months. Ruben Bain, I mean, hey, but, I like our tackles against him. And then, what the Falcons? They had a second round pick. Who was their second round? Was it Branch?
Yeah, all we worried about is Bijan over there.
Right. You stop Bijan, you pretty much in good hands.
Yeah, you pretty much straight. You could just apply pressure to Tua at that point. It's just It's just free eats at that point. It's free eats.
Well, what's hurting the Saints is them injuries, and then granted we talking about strength of schedule, but when you start off with Detroit and Baltimore, both teams that are trying to bounce back from missing the playoffs, and you got them first 2 weeks
in they buildings. Woo.
Yeah, see, that's the same thing we saying about that strength of schedule shit.
Yeah.
You can't
go the other way too.
Even though they was last in their division, that was a competitive division.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So you can't that strength of schedule shit just because Detroit was last in their division last year, bitch. That don't mean that the Saints gonna goddamn go. You still ain't good enough. You ain't better than the Saints, but you Saints, y'all ain't better than the Saints, nigga.
No,
I'm gonna say this about the Saints last year. Like they sweep us, so I'm not gonna take that away from them. But if you look at it, Shuck played well against like intermediate or bad teams.
Yeah.
When they did play some good teams, he didn't look all too good, right?
Nah.
So that's why I tell people to hold off on him I'm not saying he's gonna be bad. We don't, but like,
Titans,
yeah,
Titans, Giants,
Jets. Yeah,
and
like come on,
Jets.
man.
But you tell us that 9 games is enough sample size. I said, get the
It's
fuck.
not for anybody.
Y'all gotta stop, bro.
Nick Foles looked good for a couple of games, and then what happened? Went somewhere else and fell the hell off.
Yeah, and Carson Wentz too.
Yeah, man. You got the
Nick
last in
Foles
the
had to come in
NFL.
and win the Super Bowl with him.
Yeah, like NFL quarterback, man. When you are that guy, you are good for years.
Yeah.
Years.
I'm not ready.
Not
to
just
say-
one,
Yeah.
not just two. Years.
Yeah. If you're not that guy,
I mean, look at when our division was on top. When it was Cam, Matt Ryan, and Drew Brees. They dominated it for years.
yeah, they did. Yeah, they damn sure did.
And we were all winning like 10 digit, sorry, not digit,
Yeah.
double digit wins.
Season, we were all
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why it was fluctuating so much. It might be 11, then somebody might win that bit with 79.
Yeah.
That's it.
And even I give it to Tampa Bay, even though they weren't that good.
Division 3 straight times with that damn under 500 one year.
Yeah.
Well, the division since then has basically been, I think we got it 3, and then the Saints ended up getting it 4, and then the Bucks ended up getting 4. So, like the Falcons, they ain't never been nowhere to. I think they ain't won one since 16 when they went to the Super Bowl. No, yeah, 16 when they went to the Super Bowl.
Mm.
And they've been in the mix. They've had chances. They are
talent. No. H. Every year, right? They've had all the talent.
They don't have a quarterback.
Well, it's not just that. They haven't had the coach either. So the problem is, like, you can have all that talent, but if you don't got the coach, you fucked.
I mean, I yeah, that too. But I argue the damn quarterback. Desmond Ritter. Then you had, I mean, Cousins started off good, then he fell off.
They ain't really been the same since Matt Ryan.
Right.
Just
They've
like
been
we
looking
ain't
for their
been the
guy
same
too.
since Cam.
But the thing about that is too, HH, is the fact that is again like, while that has happened to them, unfortunately, right? The other teams in the South had been bridging the talent gap. So the talent gap, which was so big for Atlanta because they were getting so much of the high talent, everybody else in the South started getting that
I
talent.
mean, I argue that the other 3 teams have caught up with the Bucks. I argue that all 4 teams could win this division. I mean, of course, I want my team to win, but I don't see no team in the division that's just like drastically better than everybody. Like I don't see
Saints is
what division?
definitely not drastically better than everybody.
Well, they lost too many people. Like you lose Breesy, that's a starter. Like you lose what's that, Ruiz or whatever. They losing starters. Like when you start losing starters, you in trouble.
Davis, Alante Taylor.
Yeah, you ain't got your rookie out there, Kamara. I don't care if he's the backup now. He's still a veteran. You losing him, like you starting to lose too many people.
And Cam Jordan might not play week 1 either.
Right. So yeah, you start losing that kind of people. And I know Ray about his Falcons, but you don't have your 2 pass rushers. One is out for the year, and the other one is not going to be there till the mid-season.
Right.
I get it. Your defensive coordinator is nice, but you lose that production.
Yeah, and then you got Kevin Stefanski that came in that bit telling them niggas that they can't wear their jewelry and listen to music. How you think that's gonna carry over?
Yeah, man. They gonna fuck up and end up
in Atlanta, nigga.
Right. You got to know the yeah, right. You got to know, and see that's why I worked for Liam Cohen in Jacksonville. You can call him a cornball he want, but he kind of embraced that Duval kind of vibes. Like you gotta, when you go to a certain city, you gotta kind of embrace it. You can't be going there and there. We ain't doing like Atlanta is its own character. Yeah. Like you just can't come in now. We ain't look at Carson's when he got there wearing chains and shit, all kind of stuff. Like
getting into the vibe, bro. You gotta, man. Bro, you gotta adapt, bro. When you do stupid shit like that, bro, nobody gonna take you nah.
That's why everybody don't survive in New York.
Bitch, you ain't Bill Parcells. You got to have status to do shit like that.
Yeah, you can't come into a place and then you build your own culture. Nah.
You gotta adapt to the culture.
Yep.
That's his. Hey, look, listen. And again, as I said, Stefanski is a weird coach to me. I don't know if he's as good as they say he is, bro.
I mean, I don't think he's bad. I just don't. I wouldn't put him. That two-time winning coach of the year. I'm like, I mean, you got that more because the Browns were so bad that you gave them you gave him some winning seasons.
that worse, right? They
Was
didn't
that?
even win the division when he won that.
Right, he didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
But the Browns, like I said, the Browns were so bad that finally a coach came in here and did something with them. They're like, oh shit, give him the coach of the year.
Right. Like, I don't know how much stock I really put into that. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Hindsight,
I mean, look
I
at
don't
Dan
even
Campbell.
understand.
He
I
came
don't
in
even
here and did something
understand
with
how he
Detroit.
won it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand how he won it either. I'm like,
Yeah, because when Ron Rivera won it, we were the best team in the league, so you had to give it to him.
Thanks.
And I don't care what nobody say. Even Von Miller said it himself. He said, we played that Carolina team 10 times. We probably only win once. We just happened to get them that night. And that's all it takes.
Facts. Yeah, he said, yeah.
I can't even watch that Super Bowl again. That shit hurts.
That shit hurt my
Hell no.
Like the first one wasn't, it hurts, but that last one just.
Watch it, bro. Dog, hey, HH, I will never watch another highlight of
They show clips of it. I turn the channel. I don't want to see pictures of it. I don't
see none of that shit, bro. None of it.
And here's the thing: I tell people, if we had got there and we were like a 10-7, 11-6 team, and we lost, I mean, I was still hurt, but I just felt like we were the best team that year, man. Like, if we win that game,
hold on, and we lost to Peyton with his worst statistical season of his career.
Right.
Like, that's what made that worse, bro.
I don't think people realize how if that team would have won the Super Bowl, you would have been a total record of 18-1. That's the second best percentage-wise per finish in a season behind that undefeated Dolphins team. Like,
that was one of the greatest teams ever.
That's why if you look at any polls or like rankings, they always put like, I think we're like the second when it comes to best team that never won the Super Bowl. Obviously, the Patriots when they were undefeated. I give them that because I didn't see them losing. That shit was crazy what they were doing that year.
Yeah, facts. But like to lose the to lose, man, I can't watch that, bro. I can't sit there and watch that, bro. I can't.
Yeah, man. And we're hurt too because I was stationed in Fort Bragg at the time, and I had to go to work the next day, man. Obviously, we came in late, and they were just like, "You good, man?" I said, "Just leave me alone, man. Just leave me alone." I was like, "Don't talk to me. I'm just here because I have to be here."
That shit, that was hurtful, bro. I'm like, no way, bro. Because everybody knew that Carolina was the better team in that game, bro. Everybody knew that team, Carolina, was the
Man, I already knew the fix was in when they didn't count that cartridge catch. I was like, all right,
man.
I was like, whatever, man. Yeah. Y'all want to send Pink Manny off to the sunset. Let that have been like Brady. Because, I mean, Brady, they're like, all right, he's still going to play. But they knew that was Peyton's last game.
Right, because that was the worst statistical season of his career. He really couldn't throw the football.
Man, he got carried by that defense.
Yeah, he did. It
is what it is.
Yeah. HH, we are due. We gonna get ours. We gonna definitely get ours. And we not gonna get bullshitted like the last time, bro.
I don't know, man. We say that, man, but you got teams like the Vikings that lost 4. I mean, imagine being a Bills fan. They lost 4 Super Bowls in a row. Imagine getting to the Super Bowl 4 times in a row and you don't get one of them.
But it's honestly worse whenever you've been to the AFC Championship a few times and you lose to fucking Patrick Mahomes, bro. Ugh.
No, I'm talking about like the Bills in the 90s.
Oh, yeah.
They made it to 4 straight Super Bowls and then get not one of them.
And they got their ass whooped in a lot of them, too.
Yeah, I think the first one was the only like competitive one. The rest of them, they got their ass whooped.
Like Washington and the Cowboys just kicked their ass.
The NFL got to do something though, man, because the last 2 Super Bowls been blowouts, man. Them shits they've been boring to watch.
Hey, look, I mean, honestly though, are we surprised that the fucking NFC is literally kicking ass? Honestly, because that's what we've been doing though.
Well, that's just the thing. When fucking Bo Nix got hurt, that tricked off everything because they would definitely beat the Patriots.
Oh yeah,
but the Patriots couldn't get shit off in that game. The only thing
block.
was
Drake May was out there running for his damn life.
They just had Jarrett Stidham out there, but that was Denver problem.
Yeah.
Hey, Hey, H, 81 passing yards, bro. The fuck out of here.
What you talking about? In that Denver game?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that was a you know, they got that snowstorm too. So I mean, you ain't about to sit here and be airing it out like that.
But also, but he didn't have the time to do that either.
No, man. Like, listen, man. I know a lot of people want to rag Drake May, but like, look at Mahomes when he played the Eagles in the Super Bowl. He had no time.
Yeah,
I don't give a damn how good a quarterback you are. If you don't have time to throw, man, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, you fucked. Yeah.
That's when Tom Brady got beat, is when he played good defensive lines.
Yeah.
If you can rush forward and get to Brady, you good.
Yeah. And yo, HH, that was not a Super Bowl, bro. That was a calculated ass whooping.
Yeah.
What the fuck the Philly did.
Yeah, man. I get to Mahomes. He got 3 rings, but them 2 he lost, man. He got his ass whooped.
And hey, Philly did them the worst way, bro.
That game was over, man. Listen,
the worst way.
I was like, bro, this Super Bowl over in the first quarter, man. 17-0. Like, what the hell going?
They had a great game plan, bro.
Yeah.
That's when they had that makeshift offensive line.
Over with.
And they had Joe Tooney playing tackle.
They kicked his
What's that dude on the right tackle that always get a false start? Taylor or
he got his ass whooped too. That dude got his ass whooped too.
Dude was terrible, man. That dude was a walking false start.
Was it Orlando Brown or what it was?
No, it was he's number 74. I can't remember.
By the way, HH, by the way, they pressured Mahomes 39% of the time with 0 blitzes.
Yeah, when you can hit home with 4, man, you gonna win most of those games.
Bro, dog, he was pressured 40% of the time, rushing a 4-man rush. That's crazy.
That's why I try to tell people, man, you can blame Mahomes all you want for that Super Bowl, but I mean, what you want that man to do?
He can't, bro. Dog, he's so cooked, bro. Like, ain't nothing you can do about that.
Especially with that Fangio coverage.
Yeah, yeah. And by the way, you don't got the receivers to be able to do that, bro.
Right?
He don't got the weapons. To be able
Kelsey was a shell of himself, and you ain't have no like, you ain't had no world beater
at wide receiver. Nah, you
you didn't. It ain't Marquise Brown, Xavier Worthy, and goddamn
MBS.
What my boy name from the Patriots?
Oh, Schuster.
Yes, Smith Schuster.
Hopkins, yeah. He was dropping passes.
Hey, listen. Them motherfuckers wasn't fucking with that Philly secondary, bro. They don't got the talent. Not even close. That was that was over after the pick 6 of Cooper DeJean, bro. That was it.
Yep, and then you had Hurts out that bitch throwing the bombs.
Yeah, because they stopped Saquon. That
Sam Reaper.
That was
it was over
with. They sold out for Saquon. And
I mean, which understandably though, that's what they were riding on the whole season. They didn't expect Jalen Hurts to like air it out.
Yeah, but that was the nail in the coffin right there, bro. And also, if you want to go back to the dagger on what they call like that 50-yard throw to Devontae Smith, the thing that Kansas City did the most with Spagnuolo, which was the rotation of coverage, is what actually put them in is what put the final nail in their coffin. Like you call a sail route and a post route, you are fucked. That safety is cooked, bro. What are you supposed to do? Like, what can you do in a rotation right there, T. Cole? Like, what is he supposed to do?
I know one thing.
All I know is they let Slim Reaper get behind their ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be all. Well, I mean, like T. Cole, he beat the press. He then does a post route. But if you watch the safety, the rotation of the safeties is what did them in. Because when that safety goes to Ertz on the corner, the post is wide open. There ain't nothing you can do. It's basically pick your poison. There ain't nothing you can do. No, there's nothing you can do. I mean that was it, and that was on Jalen Watson.
Listen, that would change the subject. All I know is this Panthers offense better not go 3 and out the first series.
Oh Lord.
Bears.
Oh,
I better not see that shit. You ain't gotta score the first series. At least flip the field.
Yeah, right. Flip the field, please. But
Well, it's the thing. People gotta realize, man. You look at NFL games. Even the higher offenses, you score maybe 4 times a game or whatever like that. It's about field position. You don't have to always score. You know, if I can pin you within the 10-yard line, my chances of stopping you has increased.
I can make it even simpler for you, my guy. I'm a sports bettor. And more specifically, I used to bet for the first quarter.
Oh, okay.
It ain't but a handful of teams, maybe less than a handful, that get 6.5
on opening drive
for the first quarter.
Yeah.
No, not opening drive, for the first quarter period.
Oh,
you know what's crazy?
It was like it's like the Chiefs, the Lions, like the top offenses. Like everybody else be like 4.5, 3 point. Ain't nobody scoring 7 in the first quarter.
Hey, you know what's crazy? That Super Bowl
and
year
if
we
they
had.
if they do, it's just some luck shit.
Yeah. Hey, but that
But
Super Bowl year.
if you look at the Vegas lines for the first quarter scoring,
yeah,
the only teams that's 6.5 and above is like the Kansas Cities, the Detroits, and motherfuckers like that.
Yeah. That makes
I
sense.
think in 2015 we were like the team that like scored on our first drive. Like,
yep,
I forgot what the percent. It was really high. It was really high.
It's high percentage.
Yeah, it was like there's like Panthers get the ball, they're gonna pretty much score that first drive, and I was like, damn.
Big damn.
But no, and plus it's the first game of the season, so the defense is already gonna be a little bit ahead.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's why I be, that's why when niggas be saying, talking about like Bryce throwing for 300 yards a game.
Nah.
Like, that's why
Dude, give me 220, I'll be happy.
Exactly. That's why I be saying, because like, bro, I'm a sports bettor, and I know what Vegas, when you get them lines, ain't nobody averaging no 300 yards.
No.
Nobody. It ain't nobody line, not even fucking Joe Burrow.
I think Drake May was at 250. Like what happens is
not even Joe Burrow, not even goddamn Josh Allen, not even not Stafford. Ain't nobody goddamn line no 300 yards.
Yeah. See, what hurts Bryce is he has his lows be low.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right? And his highs be high. There's no he's not like a quarterback where they're gonna give you at least 200. Even on a bad day, right? When Bryce has a bad day, it's bad.
Yeah, 100.
So like that's his problem.
But hey,
HH.
Him, hey, look, listen. 40 more yards a game is 220. The average yards per game is like 225.
Yep.
Right.
It's like, like, so again, like, if he can get there, we cooking. You feel me? Like,
because that'll put you at like I think 3,700.
It actually puts you at 38 because it puts you at 3,800.
Yeah, you really only need to be at that 36, 37 range to be effective. You don't have to have 4,000. I mean, it helps, but you don't have to.
No.
But like to have under 3,000 yards, like when Hurts won the Super Bowl, he had like 2,900, 28. But they had a crazy run game. You have to have like another side of the football or another aspect dominate
for sure.
to have that low. So, and we were only 19th in rushing, which I thought we were higher, but I think because we tailed off at the end of the season, like Rico and Chuba wasn't really going off like that.
Got another 60-yard rushing game after the Packers.
Yeah, he was scraping by to get that 1,000. I was there when he got it. I was like, damn, man. He really had those 3 games and kind of just disappeared.
You know what his stats were in that game, by the way?
Oh, I know it was bad.
3 carries for 7 yards.
And but you know what? Part of the reason that was though.
So.
Because Dave Canada started doing that series by series shit.
Yeah, that shit was dumb.
He wasn't getting the workload.
But that's why he had to get rid of play calling, bro. When you do shit like that, bro.
Well, because Canales is I don't think he likes to be the bad guy, right?
Yeah.
But it's like you're the head coach, man. Like it's up to you. It's your call.
The personal relationship shit.
Yeah. Like, hey, I
that's what he
appreciate you,
do.
but this is a game. It's a business. Like, I'm not here to please. Hey, whatever's working, that's what I'm going with. Sorry.
So again,
Yeah, we love you, Chuba.
Right.
But Rico baller.
Look, it happens in the NBA all the time. You see, the starting five don't always be the last five that close the game. The coach usually goes with who's hot. And sometimes you have a star player on the bench just because that 6 man or 7 man is just going off. You don't just take him out because, my star player needs to get in the game. No, I'm going with the dude that's hot right now.
Right, exactly. I'm not changing up my fucking thing just for the simple fact of,
and if you have a problem with that, that means you don't want to win.
Right, exactly. And that's and see, that's my thing though. Is like,
That's my only flaw with Canales, Freddie.
Yeah,
it's like he hold on to motherfuckers too long for personal shit.
Yeah,
for feelings.
Probably
and
sitting here
emotions.
like, oh man, he got a family and stuff. You need that last check, man. Listen, man, it's a damn business, man.
And if dudes are better than him, dudes are better than him. He got
right.
Yeah, even with that Herndon Hooker shit, like I want to be a part of his future.
No.
Then now he ain't nowhere to be found.
Yeah, that motherfucker been all over the place.
Then you bring in Kenny Pickett to you want to be part of his future. Man, some of these niggas just trash. You can't try to fix everybody.
Gerber Hands is trash, Tico. Did you, hey, Tico?
Trying to goddamn, who the fuck are you trying to be? Goddamn, Mr. Fix It.
Hey, hold on, Tico. Now, there is a thing from what Kenny Pickett did yesterday with Mitchell Evans, bro, on a 3rd and 1, bro. I mean, he freaking, man. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Dutch Tico. I mean, he whipped. Fuck, man. I'm like, bro, ain't no way that he did.
At least he ain't wearing 2 gloves no more. He just wearing the 1.
But hey, that ain't no better because, dude, he missed.
He got small hands, man. Have you grabbed the NFL football? If you got small hands, like that bitch hard to grip, man. Like
that dude has Gerber baby hands, bro.
I know people say, "Oh, that doesn't matter." Yeah, as a quarterback, man, kind of does.
That
you
shit
can't hold on to that damn ball.
Man, listen, that shit matter.
Yeah,
you can't grip that bitch and spin it how you want to spin it.
You fucked.
I mean, it's the same way in basketball. The reason why MJ people don't realize was so effective, that motherfucker had big ass hands. Like that's why he could do whatever he wanted with the ball.
You can't have small hands and think you just gonna be him.
No, you're not gonna be able to put a lot of velocity when you throw the ball. You're just not.
Mingo's 53-yard touchdown. Took that.
Hey, that was nice. Hey, I saw that play. I saw it. That was nice. It was nice. I'll give it to him.
It was nice. Yeah,
Milton was balling. Dallas Cowboys fans called for that. Like, Dak don't ball out. We need to go with Milton. I was like, I don't think Dak's the problem in the regular season, though.
He's not.
Yes,
he's putting up numbers, man.
That's what they do.
Now in the playoffs, he kind of just starts doing some, different. But I mean,
I mean, bro, dog. I'm sorry, bro, but I can't take you seriously when you have lost in your building twice to not only the Packers, but you got your ass whooped by the San Francisco 49ers, and you got your ass whooped.
I mean, it's the Cowboys, man. They a team that regular season they gonna put up numbers, and if they do get to the playoffs, they just for some reason it don't translate.
Not today.
And Baltimore's the same way.
Yikes.
Some teams just when the playoffs start, they good to go. Some other teams they just I don't know.
Super Bowl or bust, and I highly doubt that they make the Super Bowl this year.
Yeah, I think about the times that they've been to the playoffs. They either the AFC Championship or the Super Bowl. So that's why Burrow's like, I need to get there because he's gonna be a tough out, but he,
Yeah.
People talking about he might want out after this. I'm like, I mean, shit.
I would. I would want out too.
Can't blame him. Can't blame him.
Nope. Because Cincinnati is cheap as fuck, and then
the owner's not even worth $1 billion. Now I say that like obviously hundreds of $1 million, nice, but like compared to other owners, like
you mean like David Tepper? Yeah.
No, even that like I think he's the only non billionaire.
He's broke compared to
Yeah, like he can't. like do with some other owners. Grant the salary cap, but like far as other things, like like Tep can do what he want to do. Jerry Jones is not like far as his net worth. It's like mid tier, but because the Cowboys are worth so much, they can do whatever they want.
Yeah, thanks. But literally speaking, like
Yeah, you know a lot of Jerry bread is under the table too.
Yeah, man. All that oil, but all them damn oil people down, man, they got so man. Listen, I lived in Texas for 4 years, man. Them damn people down there, you can't tell them nothing about the Cowboys.
Stupid bread, bro. Stupid bread. And
all
by
them
the way,
oil fields and shit.
How expensive? Hold on. But do y'all know how expensive a ticket is in that fucking building?
No, I ain't gonna tell you the truth though. If I had my choices, let's say if I was coming into the NFL or something like that, Texas for your money wise goes a long way.
Yeah.
Not just the not state tax, but like you can get you a good house in Texas. Compared to like North Carolina, where $1 million house in North Carolina might run you.
They have beaches in Texas. I did not know.
At the South, but they ain't nice. Texas is huge, bro. Like that.
Yeah, I didn't know that they had beaches though. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Galveston, parts of Houston, but they're not like nobody goes to Texas for a beach trip.
Nah.
They got good food. I'll give them that.
Sounds about right. Yeah. Hey, Relaxing Talk Sports said it took Mingo 5 years to get open. Damn.
I wonder if that's his first preseason touchdown or touchdown in general. That'd be crazy.
Yes, it is.
It probably is. Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
That's terrible.
Hey, you know what he remind me of? Remember the dude from the Replacements, the running back, and they kept promising he gonna get a touchdown.
Yeah.
He got one the last game and he got hurt.
Ooh, no.
That's Mingo.
No.
Yeah, the replacement with that.
You remember replacing that running back? He said, "Did I score?" He said, "Yeah." He bust his damn knee.
That's so sad.
Hey, but he got that touchdown. That's all he wanted.
True. That's true.
I mean, think about it. If you're in the league, right? And let's say, like, that's a big deal, man. Like,
true.
Especially if you're like a guy that's like, on your way out or you just never scored, man. Touchdown, a big. Think about it, like Jimmy Horns never scored. He wants to get one.
Oh, he definitely. Hey, he should have had one last year, but he fumbled. God damn it.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, Mitchell Evans already got his. A lot of everybody does pretty much score on his team.
Mitchell got a couple. Mitchell got a couple.
Damn, Hunter Renfro got 2. Shit. They did my man dirty, man. He must have had been hurt or that disease came back because I'm like, bro, once Poker came back and then like they put Jimmy in more, they did not activate that man to the roster. You didn't see him on the sideline.
That man faded to the shadows, bro.
I'm like, damn, y'all did Hunter wrong. He didn't even look bad out there. Like, what the
Hey, I was laughing so hard when you said out there. I was like, you stupid, bro.
Hey, they were hyping up him Renfro, but he gonna ball out for us. I'm like, I don't know about all that.
Was it? I mean, he didn't look bad.
No, but I mean, nobody's gonna like. Unfortunately, man, unless Bryce does a 180, man, nobody's gonna really just like do some astronomical numbers. I don't see that happening besides Ted.
Yeah, but see that.
And you better hope XL ain't hurt because I heard he got a foot injury. Better hope that shit ain't like.
But see, that's just the thing, though. It's the quality of the receiver that he thrives with. Adam Thielen got 1,000 with him. Coker got a contract with him. Ted got Rookie of the Year with him. It's the niggas that ain't polished, that don't run their routes on time.
That's the front office fault.
And don't be on their landmarks.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying? Like Bryce, he thrives with niggas that with polished receivers that know about timing and know where to be. See, he ain't a nigga that's gonna goddamn throw it 60 yards down the field to a nigga that run a 4.2.
That's why I don't really blame XL.
That's Josh Allen.
Yeah, that's why I don't really blame XL too much because it's like, bro, y'all knew what he was. He was a late bloomer in college. He might be a late bloomer in the NFL. Like he was not polished. Like,
nah, he was not.
And that's
You
the
don't
thing
use
about
you don't use
influencers.
first round picks
That's the
on
thing.
freaking like
Projects.
projects, man. That look at them Colts with Anthony Richardson, man. You just don't do that. You need to get you a sure bet, and then the sure bet might not turn out, but you need to at least get somebody that didn't pop off that last season or some crazy shit like that.
Even Dan Morgan acknowledged that when he was on Pat McAfee about production over talent.
Yeah.
He even acknowledged it. He didn't say XL's name.
Yeah.
But he pretty much alluded to it. Like, I need that production.
Well, and that's why, until it's when he comes with these contracts, if you don't produce, how am I going to pay you? Like that's production is what gets you paid. It's plain and simple. Like if you ain't putting up the numbers, you ain't got no argument in the negotiating table. You either take this or leave it.
At all, because that's your bargaining. Your bargaining chip is your resume versus the nigga that just got paid.
Right.
Like that's what the agents use.
Yeah.
My client has the same numbers as this guy, so he should get paid what this guy's get paying.
Right. Right.
And see, that's the thing, though, right? T. Cole is like, and see, that's the thing, though, right? Because if if Bryce comes out here and he throws 3,800, right? Like 3,800, and then CJ gets paid, and then because they're not only paying you off what you do, but they're paying off your potential as well.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this about CJ though. I don't think it has anything to do with numbers in the regular season with CJ. Because here's the thing: he's had great seasons and mediocre, below average seasons, and they made it to the divisional. I think it's what are you going to do in the playoffs, and what's your performance in the playoffs with him?
Yeah,
because they've been to the divisional every year. He's been there.
Yeah,
So like,
I'm saying, right? Well, the thing I'm saying is, HH is if he gets paid, I think if he gets paid whenever, I think that's gonna be the bar for Bryce Young in that sense, in that category.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I would just, and that's what the thing I hate about the NFL. I hate when they match up two different players and they just happen to be coming up at the same time. Now, if they got similar production, I understand them getting paid the same, but just because it's your turn don't mean you deserve to reset the market.
No,
Or
they don't do that no more because if you
they've gotten better with it.
They got a little bit better with it because if you remember, they only gave Purdy like 50, 51.
Right.
You got 53.
Yeah.
So they kind of
they've been toning down on their quarterback.
They're kind of getting it right now.
Yeah.
Even though they gave Dak 60, but
I mean, so here's the thing with Dak,
Trevor Lawrence got 55.
Yeah, the thing with Dak though is you got him in the third, fourth round, and he made y'all kind of still relevant. So
$60 million, no.
I mean, but you got to think though, Dak wasn't making shit his first three or so years. So he's sitting here like, look, I done got y'all to the playoffs. I got it. We ain't got
no problem with the negotiation. Hell no. But as far as him being worth 60,
well, that was Jerry Jones' fault for waiting too long to pay him. Kept franchising tagging him.
Yep, exactly. Exactly.
He
known to do that crap.
But you know what's crazy, HH as well? Dak is 34 years old, making $60 million, bro.
Yeah, man. He ain't got many years left.
No.
He ain't got many.
By the way, just to clarify something here, have y'all seen the updated contract of fucking Patrick Mahomes? That shit is ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, he already had a 10-year contract. He just I think they I forgot what they did with it.
They added
some new money.
They added 8 years onto it, bro.
Yeah. I mean, no matter what he does from here on out, he got you 3 Super Bowls in his career. So, he deserves the money.
He's 39 years old, bro. That'll be all.
Yeah.
He will retire at Kansas City Chiefs, bro.
Oh, no, man. Yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
Nah. Listen, I think Patrick Mahomes can go ahead and, if he wins one more, he's absolutely the greatest chief of all time. The greatest. It's not even close.
Kind of close. Who's above him? To me, he is the greatest Chief.
I said it's not even close.
Oh, I mean, I don't think it's close now. The man won two MVPs and 3 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
You literally, Mahomes can stop playing right now. He's already in that top 10, top 7 quarterbacks all time. Not many. I get it. Super Bowls are a team award, but once you start getting those as a quarterback with the MVPs, you kind of separate yourself.
Yeah, he
Because like Aaron Rodgers only has 1 ring, but he has a shit ton of MVPs.
So, hey, listen. All Patrick Mahomes needs is more passing yards.
Yeah.
And then
He don't have to do anything. The man is a first ballot already. It's just now where you position yourself against the greats.
Right. Because guess what? There's 20. Drew Brees just went in, so there's 27 quarterbacks in the Hall of Fame.
Yep.
So, and by the way, people want to have this conversation. Is Cam Newton the Hall of Famer?
Oh man. You know where Cam Newton falls in? He falls in that Derrick Rose range. Now the NBA Hall of Fame is a little bit easier, but he falls in that range where his height was so short that it's like, but he did so much with that. Like Derrick Rose won an MVP, and it's like, but you wasn't great long enough. So you fall in that kind of weird area where, because like usually MVPs make it. Like it's just, he's definitely not a first ballot.
Kuechly didn't play that long either.
Yeah, but see, Kuechly had the awards and the stats to back it up. Defensive Player of the Year, Defensive Rookie of the Year, All Pro, like 7 of 8 years. Like he had that backed up. So, and he didn't even make it on his first go.
First team All Pro, bro. Like that shit.
Yeah. Like I think Cam will eventually get in. I just don't. It's like Eli. Eli's not get. He didn't get in on his first go.
Oh no, I won't expect him to get in on his first go. Not even
first
second.
ballot. Like to me, the next first ballot quarterback is probably like Aaron Rodgers when he comes out.
Tom Brady.
I think Tom Brady's. Oh yeah, Tom Brady should be coming up. What the year next year?
It should be pretty close.
Yeah, he's getting close. He's getting close.
Oh yeah. By the way, right? Bill Belichick was not a first ballot Hall of Famer.
And that's how you know this shit some bullshit. Right there.
Yeah, I mean, it's all politics. It's
And
all
that's how
politics.
you know some
Like
motherfuckers
T.O.
got-
wasn't a first ballot, and that's like, come on, bro. Look at the numbers, bro. Stop it. This man produced everywhere he went.
Hey, listen. I was on OG's thing, and freaking OG did a stream about Luke Kuechly being a first ballot Hall of Famer, and I said, and then literally, I brought up the thing and said, did you know that Bill Belichick was not a first ballot Hall of Famer? And then literally he said, he isn't? I said, no. He said, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
He said, what? The fuck out of here.
The Hall of Fame will punish you for certain things. Like, we ain't gonna get you in this first, because that matters. Like a Hall of Fame, but like there's levels to it. Are you a first ballot Hall of Fame, or you got in after like 10 years type shit? I mean, to me, it shouldn't matter.
It's just like any other business or, just the real world. You got motherfuckers that hold grudges. And if they got to vote, I don't care what you say. I'm never voting for this guy.
Right.
Because of how I feel about him.
Yeah.
Right. And that's a problem.
The same thing
And
about
that's why
baseball.
you
Look
should,
at Barry
and
Bonds.
that's why I don't think these niggas like Mike Florio and all these niggas should have a vote. Why the fuck they got to vote anyway?
True. No,
I
agree
they should
on that.
do the Hall of Famers. They get votes.
I'm not sure. I know the Heisman Trophy voters.
That's why I like the Heisman,
know
because
they
the
do.
Heisman gives you, if you win it, you get a vote every year. I like that.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't even think I ever if I know about that specifically, but I know they got a lot of motherfuckers that don't deserve to be up there.
Right.
Nah, facts. Nah. Hey, bro, that's a whole fact, bro. I'm like, man, y'all are fucking crazy, bro. To fucking sit there and say that Bill Belichick is not a first ballot Hall of Famer.
I'll never vote this person in. It's like, bro, like take the personal stuff away. What they do on the field. Like Antonio Brown, to me, he's a Hall of Famer, but I'd be kind of scared to put him on any podium at a Hall of Fame speech. So I can see maybe why they might hold that out.
Right.
We can't put this man out here.
He definitely a Hall of Famer, nigga.
Yeah. Hey, you know what they might do with Antonio Brown? Hey, man, we're going to give you this jacket, and we
But
gonna have like a separate ceremony. We ain't putting you out there to put
we
in the
gonna give you
public.
a jacket and a bus, but you just can't show up.
Yeah. Your picture will be out here, but we can't have you talking.
Tico, we gonna fucking give you the gold jacket and the ring, but you can't fucking do your speech, bro.
Yeah, I've been seeing his TikToks, man. That dude, CTE is definitely hit that dude, man. I'm telling you. Hey, people be joking, man, but CTE real, man.
It's real, bro.
That shit ain't no joke, man.
Luka dropped a tweet. I remember like during the season last year and said that CTE is not real. I said, oh boy.
Bro, like they've literally done biopsies on people.
Parkinson's. It ain't even just CTE. CTE, Parkinson's.
What's the shit?
Dementia.
What's the shit that Chris Johnson got? ALS. Yep. It says heightened by if you play football. Yep.
Yep.
That
and look how fast that shit happened to Chris Johnson.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
that shit's sad, man. He went from normal to like that in a year.
Yeah, he did.
That shit's sad, man. I was watching that interview with him and his wife. I was just like, man, damn, man.
It just, I feel bad, bro. That just sucks.
Cause like he even said in the interview, he said you're still you. Like your mind and everything's there, but your body. I was like, bro, that's like being trapped in something. You can't do it. That's just crazy, man.
But if you really think about it, it really ain't, because any ailment or aches or pain or illness that you have, it don't affect your brain.
Yeah.
So
He's
it's just
still him.
like, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like
still him.
When you got down, like when somebody strain a groin, or you tear your pec or your bicep, and you don't realize how much muscle you use, like to sit up or to stand up.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden you hurt your motherfucking pec or your ab or some shit like that. And now you can't even get up, or you can't even wash good. You know what I'm saying? You don't even notice how that shit up.
Hold on, AJ. J-Punk just broke down the members. So 50 members vote, 32 media reps from each city, 17 large selectors, including retired reporters, broadcasters, and Hall of Fame members. One
reporters.
Person from
fucking reporters, Freddie.
Yeah. So not even head coaches, no GMs. No GMs, no actual just reporters.
What the fuck are we doing, cuz?
Right. And that makes, like, here's the thing, that makes no sense. So you got people voting on stuff that probably ain't never played the game. Like, that makes no sense to me.
Retired report, get the fuck out.
Like, and that's why, like, I never really took Skip Bayless too serious, because, like, I can understand if you were a reporter and you played sports and you were good at it. No, you just a
bro, you a beat writer, bro. Fuck the fuck out of here, man.
So we got niggas like David Newton, goddamn voting.
Yeah, man.
Pete Briscoe.
Them cats is voting, man.
Sal Palantonio.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Are we fucking serious right now? Fucking report.
Yeah, man.
What the fuck? Bro,
goddamn Sal Pal.
Hey, we have not heard from him in a minute, bro.
Man, that's a name I used to always hear. Sal Palantonio.
Yeah, somebody done took over that Philly job. You know, he used to be the man in Philly.
Yeah. Right. Bro, you stupid, Tico.
Just like Ron Jaworski, they got his ass about there.
Philly too. Yeah, man, he was big back then. Yeah, the 2000s.
Bro, hey, Tico. Hey, I remember Sal Pal too. Every time on ESPN before the game, NFL Game Day Live, and they go out to everything in Sal Palantonio and
he'd be right there, front center. Him and Ron Jaworski.
Y'all motherfuckers stupid. Bro, fucking Tico said Sal Palantonio. God damn. He said, but some Hall of Fame members are included in that 17. So wait a minute. Hall of Famers also vote? Oh, what the fuck?
Maybe it's like senior, or maybe they either mix it up every year, or maybe it's a senior, maybe it's like a committee or something.
What do you say, 17? That ain't enough. Shit.
By that logic, how in the fuck is fucking Bill Belichick not a Hall of Famer?
No, you know what that was though.
The reporters.
That was punishment for that for all that scandals he was in.
The reporters.
Yeah, they said no, we
That's
gonna get you
exactly
in
where
there,
it
but we
came
ain't getting you
from.
first ballot. Yeah.
Oh, fuck out of here.
Hey, don't be shocked if some motherfuckers. I'm not saying Brady won't be first ballot, but hey.
Okay, that's a crime then.
Hey, man.
That's terrible.
That's one player. If they mess that up, man, hey.
If they fuck that up,
You about to have an uproar.
Oh my god, you can't fuck that up, bro. I don't care what the fuck happens.
Well, no, regardless, you're gonna have like T. Cole said, you're gonna have some reporters that are not gonna vote him in just because they don't like him. Watch. He's not gonna get 100. You know how they do a percentage.
Oh yeah. By the way, do y'all know the guy that for the MVP, right? Like Drake May was one vote away from a tie. Like a
he was literally that was the closest MVP it's been in a long time.
Which, first off, didn't make any sense to me, just yardage. But as I said again, so the dude that did it right voted for Justin Herbert.
Yeah, that was stupid. That was stupid, man. It was clear cut that those two were the MVPs, and that's just stupid, man. It's like that one year LeBron could have got unanimous, but somebody voted for Carmelo. It's like, come on, man, stop being weird. Everybody else don't vote for this one person, and you the one that don't want to do it. But you know what I like about it? They put their name on it.
Personal grudge type shit.
Yeah, they put their name on it though. They always say this reporter didn't vote for such and such.
No, for fucking.
Hey man, that's one of them ones where you just play along. Look, I don't like him, but I ain't trying to be the odd man out. Who was that one reporter that did it? Oh shit! Because you know they gonna tell you who it is.
Yup. He's like, it was me. I voted for Justin Herbert.
Yeah, man, that's crazy to me.
I think I voted for Justin Herbert.
Because I don't think nobody would be upset if it was a tie.
It probably was Dan Orlovsky or somebody like that. Kurt Warner.
Dan Orlovsky, I be crying sometimes. That dude's stupid.
Goddamn Matt Hasselbeck.
Man, get the fuck out of here with that, bro. The fuck out of here.
Ian Rappaport. And,
oh god.
Yeah, them the niggas is making the votes, Freddie.
He's been doing that shit for like 30 years. Like no bullshit. Ian been doing that shit for a long time. Oh god, that shit was.
You see, they got your boy out of there.
Who?
McShay.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he was ruffling some feathers though. They ain't like that shit.
Yo, hell no. What you thought this was?
Yeah.
Get the fuck.
You better be like, what's the other boy? Not Tom McShay. What's the other one with the damn bird looking face?
Yeah, but the nigga that took his place, damn, what's his name?
No, dude, he's been there for a while with the glasses. He got that weird ass widow's peak damn hairline. What's that dude name?
Oh, you talking about you talking about
damn, what's that dude name? No, the draft analyst.
I know you ain't talking about goddamn
Mel Kiper.
Mel
Kiper, because it used to be just those two. It used to be McShay and Mel Kiper.
It was him and goddamn your boy.
Yeah. Mel Kiper be getting that shit wrong a lot, man.
Hey, yo, hold on. Hey, yo, J. Pop said the 4 Hall of Famers that vote are Tony Dungy, Dan Fouts, James Lofton, and Bill Polian.
We already know how Polian is, though. Ain't he the one that said Lamar should have been a damn receiver?
Man, Bill
I don't know. It might have been him.
No.
If I'm not mistaken, I don't want to. Bill Polian just passed away, didn't he?
Bill Polian?
From the Colts.
But see, I don't even count Tony. I mean, Tony Dungy did play, but
no.
That's
the old Colts. That's the old Colts owner. Yeah. He retired now.
Yeah. I'm like, get the fuck. Mel Kiper is hilarious, dog. That motherfucker, bro.
He talk like he know what he's doing, but that motherfucker be
Phil Yates. That's the nigga I'm talking about. Phil Yates. That's the little motherfucker that took your goddamn McShay job.
Oh yeah, I need to come out. Yep.
That dude, bro. Oh my god.
Phil Yates. Yeah, motherfucker don't know shit. He the one up there with Mel Kiper now.
Oh boy, that ain't gonna be good. that ain't gonna be good. That's gonna
Hey,
be
he playing he playing the role. That's what, he ain't bucking the system. That's all they need.
true. He not bucking. You know
Look,
what?
you can't be talking about these players now.
He's stupid.
Yeah, McShay still my guy. I still rock with his channel. I'll go over to McShay before
he
I go.
been right more than wrong.
That's a fact. He definitely has. Yeah, Tom McShay is
But see, Tom McShay is more direct though. He'd be like, "No, I just don't see it. I don't see it. Motherfuckers don't like hearing that."
That's true.
Yeah, he'll tell you right now. Nope. No.
Bro, he said nope, not today.
Right, wrong, or indifferent. He gonna let you know.
But that's what you should want as an analyst, as a draft analyst. Like, come on, man. I want the real. I don't want that.
I don't want that stupid ass shit that y'all tell me about my player being fuck all that.
Yeah. Don't try to get me to paint that narrative y'all want me to paint.
Fuck no.
That's where like you said, he bucked the system.
Yeah.
Before they go on that show, they got specific like agendas that they gotta follow.
Yep. Yeah.
They just can't get up there and say what the fuck they want to say.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That's why these podcasts are doing better than the news outlets, because on the podcast they can say what they want.
Exactly.
That's a fact. I mean, like,
hey, Shannon Sharp was calling Kenny Pickett a bum, but I just saw this latest video. He's like, you know what? He looked good out there. He's like, I can't say nothing today. But they ain't gonna call nobody on a bummer on ESPN.
Kenny Pickett to me, trash.
Oh yeah.
Straight, complete utter garbage.
But see, that's the thing about the quarterback position. If you just show an array of talent, they'll take a chance on you.
Yeah, true. It's a fact.
Even though you can see it, like, nah, this dude ain't it. They still do it.
It happens all the time.
Yeah.
He is not.
Because you look back, like people forget he was a first round pick. It's like, damn.
Facts. But they don't want to acknowledge that one. Anyway, I digress. But you wrong whenever you say that. HH.
He was never good. I remember they kept talking about who was going to draft him. I was like, man, we better not draft no dang old Kenny Pickett. Now, no, that was the year we took Iko Ekwonu, who was at 6. I was like, man, we gotta take no damn Kenny Pickett at no damn 6.
Bro, Kenny Pickett.
And we took your boy too, though.
Oh, that was rough.
Oh, Matt Corral later on in that draft.
Hell yeah.
That's Mr. I can't stop drinking. I got all kind of problems going on. That man was drinking and shit.
hey, you stupid, bro.
Yeah. That's why I was telling I was telling niggas Malik Willis was the best quarterback in that draft. Didn't nobody want to listen
nobody
to
wanted
me,
to, because they're like, oh, he's from Liberty and blah blah blah. I was like,
hey, yo, but you know it's sad when that was the best bruh.
And Sam
Howell. That class was bad for quarterbacks. I think because Desmond Ridder was in that one too.
Desmond Ridder, Sam Howell. Sam Howell was he turned out to be better than Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, right.
That's just terrible.
He can at least say he got a 4,000 yards passing season under his belt. Not many people can say that.
Listen, man, that nigga was cooking out there in Washington.
Yeah. See, his problem. See, I tell people, throwing 4,000 yards is good, but if you throw a lot of picks, that's why you get a Jameis Winston situation. Yeah, you threw for 5,000 yards, but you had 30 picks.
30 interceptions is horrible. How the fuck did that happen?
Listen, anything, I can't even fathom that. Like most quarterbacks, you'd be thinking, okay, 15 is a lot. 30? That means you didn't give a damn.
Right. Even with Matt Stafford,
Eli Manning wasn't throwing it like that.
Even with Matt Stafford, he's average. Matt Stafford averaged 4,000. But he couldn't win shit in Detroit.
Yeah, he did.
Right.
He averaged 4,000.
But there ain't nobody blame. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody blame him for that shit.
Well, because you can look at Matthew Stafford, you can see like, all right, he ain't the problem. Like they just need more on that team.
They ain't never had no defense.
Nope.
People try to argue me that Matthew Stafford wasn't elite because that he didn't win. I said, are y'all fucking stupid?
Nah, man, you actually watched Detroit games and like she saw them, like you could tell he was not the problem. They didn't have no talent on that team.
Bro, dog,
Even when they got Megatron, you just had an offense. You had nothing on
that's
defense.
it. That's it.
What made it worse is the fact that we was arguing Sam Darnold and Matthew Stafford. I said, are y'all fucking dumb? Matthew Stafford is elite. Sam Darnold is not. The fuck is y'all talking about? Like, bro,
That's like saying Dan Marino ain't elite because he ain't win no Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Dan was better than goddamn Elway and a lot of them motherfuckers.
I'm like, man, y'all got us. I was like, bro,
I mean, if you look at that draft class with Sam Darnold, it's actually turned out to be all right. You had Baker. I mean, he's had a decent career, not for number one, but I mean, it's been pretty good.
Yeah,
and then Sam Darnold went next. It took him a while, but he got some wins. He got the Super Bowl. Josh Allen turned out all right, got him the MVP. Lamar got 2 MVPs. Josh Rosen's just the one that sticks out that ain't do shit.
Right.
Bro, dog, where the fuck even is
that dude lasted like 3 years. He was out.
The most bravado.
Yep. All these teams gonna pay for passing up on me. Oh, they didn't pay.
Cause you ain't do shit. What's up, J Park?
What's happening, people? What's up, Freddie?
Hey, what's going on with you, man? Talk to me.
Not shit, bro. Surprised to see you still rocking and rolling this league.
Well, I mean, according to hey, look, listen. These guys have been on longer lives.
Oh yeah, look, man. It's been 18-hour ones, man. Look.
Hey, you ain't gonna find too many Saints fans on right now. They all outside hanging themselves right now.
Oh, hey, look, I just saw one TikToker. He was pissed. He said, "I don't care about the win or loss, but to score 0 points, what the fuck is that?" He was pissed off, man.
I mean, look. We all know the Rams is a better team, but
yeah,
0 points sucks, but still, bro. Freddie knows how. It's the preseason, bro. I don't put much weight on the preseason, bro. That was Zach Wilson, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, Zach, man.
Zach Wilson, bro.
He about to get cut, man. He pretty much done.
Yeah, like,
he pretty much
cool.
done.
Like,
you can't beat out Rattler.
Exactly. You said it. If you can't even not even beat him out, just look a little bit better than Rattler. Like, Jesus Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, like y'all said, it's the preseason. So outside of the few series that the ones play, you can't. That shit don't carry over into the season anyway.
Yeah,
bro. We didn't have.
Them
We
twos
not doing.
and threes
We not
ain't gonna be
doing
on
no
the fucking
ones,
field.
bro. We ain't had no ones, bro. No
Yeah,
ones.
that's what I'm saying. So you can't. You got to take that preseason shit with a grain of salt.
The only thing I'd say for the preseason is you can get a good look at your depth.
Exactly.
But the way they doing it, and especially how this week had played out for us was we had a game on last Saturday, then we had a joint practice on Tuesday after flying a travel day on Monday. Then we had another joint practice on Thursday, and then we had a game on Saturday. So it was either 2 or 3 days between each one of those for the last week.
We did the same thing. But we played so trash. He said, "Fuck it, y'all playing the joint practice and we playing y'all ass in the goddamn game. Fuck that. Y'all ain't getting no first down against the Bills. Fuck that. Y'all ain't going out there."
But in 7 days, we had 2 games and 2 joint practices. Now in the joint practices, in the joints, we play the ones. We played the ones in the joint. That's how they doing it. I don't really like it, but they playing the ones in the joint, and then they sitting them in the games.
That could go one or two ways, J-Pop. That could go, y'all are a well-oiled machine against the Lions, or you guys are going to look flat against the Lions.
Rusty. Well, bro, at the end of the day, when you got a young team like that, I feel like you need a little experienced game action. The joint practice is nice, bro, but you can't hit the quarterback in the joint practice. So
I don't like exactly.
And they know that.
That makes a lot of difference, my guy.
I mean, come on, that makes a big difference.
Fuck that joint practice shit.
And that's the thing. But But that's also the thing, though, T. Cole, because like Dave Canales did not play that shit. He said, "You know what? Fuck that. You're not only gonna go against Jacksonville's ones there. You gonna go play and go get some reps in the game."
Look,
Like,
the joint practice can have some benefits, bro. Because like
Yeah, that but but not for the quarterback.
No, it'll help work on specific things, like if you want to look at how this particular receiver is looking or this particular play, how does it work against blah, blah, blah. Because, the coaches coordinate for them joint practices. Like,
Right.
y'all do this defense. We're going to do this offense. Let's see how
Yeah, we
do.
want to see
You feel what I'm
see
saying?
red zone right here. Okay, now let's do some goal line. Okay, now let's do some third and longs.
Right.
Yeah, they coordinate that shit to what they want to work on.
And that's the thing, though, right? And see that's my whole problem, because I think that they need to young teams need to kind of get those reps together, like not just the offensive line. And I think those need their reps together, especially you guys, J-Pod, considering that you guys have so many injuries.
No doubt. Look, bro, you realize we didn't play the first 3 running backs on the roster. We didn't play 1, 2, or 3. Now, one of them's hurt, but the other 2 sit out. Then you got the receivers. You got Tyson out. Olave don't play. Vele don't play. That's 1, 2, 3. One hurt. The other 2 sitting out. I didn't see Lance. I didn't see Barry and Brown.
That's crazy.
4 or
Lance
5.
should definitely be out there.
Bro.
That's 4 or 5, bro. Now you telling me all we played was the 6, 7, and 8 wide receiver, the 4th and 5th running back. Like, of course we look terrible. Of course we look terrible.
J-Pod, bro, you telling me that a 4th round rookie,
right?
Yep. Because of what happened, bro. Because of how it played out. I'm not saying I agree, but because of how it played out, Tyson goes out. So now Tyson goes out. All of a sudden, Lance is the number 3, basically, at least at this point. So now he's so valuable, they protected him. But it's like, bro, you got to play the dude. You got to play the dude.
Look, he's got to play for the simple fact that he needs those reps too. But
this is why I'm gonna tell you another reason they didn't play him. If Shuck was in there, they'd have threw him in. They don't really need chemistry between Wilson and fucking Lance. You know what I mean? Like that don't. But my opinion is, you just need him on the field to like learn the plays and repetitions with the plays.
But not just that though.
I just want to see him on the field, bro.
Let him feel let him get introduced to the game. Like, I mean,
well, they trying to play it off like the joint practice is a substitution for that. I just don't see it. To me, it ain't the same. For the secondary tonight, once again, no starters. But the secondary, bro, that Stetson Bennett looked like an MVP fucking today in this game, bro.
I told you they're not ready.
Yeah.
Hey, Stetson Bennett looked like they were gonna win.
I mean, he's not gonna make that roster. He ain't gonna make that roster anyway.
Who, Bennett?
They just drafted Simpson.
Yeah, Simpson the backup, man. So.
Man, they were saying in the broadcast that Bennett might get the backup job. Crazy.
There ain't no way.
There ain't no way. First round pick better be your backup.
Yeah, exactly. You crazy.
That might just carry all 3. It might carry all or trade Bennett. You never know. You know how that goes. If he looks good enough, he might get a little value.
His ass going on the trash heap.
Hey, we'll take him. Hey, the Saints, we'll take him as the backup, bro.
Hey, listen, J-Park. There is no way in hell I've never seen somebody draft a round one pick and cut them. Never.
No, they're not gonna cut him, bro. I'm just saying he could be on the roster, just not be the backup. But bro, I'm gonna tell you another spot the Saints are it's not in trouble, but it ain't good, and it's the kicker. My Lord, I never seen 2 kickers that can't make a kick in my life.
Oh yeah, because the kickers are always out there in the preseason, no matter who.
We got a competition.
Yeah, if you got a competition,
we got the kid from Ireland from last year.
Oh, we did that last year. Who was the other kicker we had going against Fitzgerald? We had Fitzgerald beat him out, but we did the same thing where they were competing.
His ass. They just beat him out. He kicked his ass. I mean,
But we brought in a kid. We brought in a kid, I think, from the UFL who was like bombing them in the like 60s, right? Just steady, bomb, bomb, bomb. That boy come to the NFL like it's a different ball or something. Can't hit a 36-yard field goal, bro.
Probably that depth perception, man. All them damn fans and shit. And sometimes that shit fuck with you.
Pressure busts his pipes, brother. He's playing for his job.
And that position, if you can't handle pressure, you out.
Hey, yo, listen.
I equate it to free throws, bro.
They got your boy. They got your boy Mevis out there with the Rams now. You remember
he been doing good with them.
Yeah, he doing good with the Rams.
I'm gonna tell you who I like, the free agent kicker that's out there. I like. Remember the kid from the Raiders, Carlson? I think's his last name.
Oh yeah.
Daniel Carlson.
He's a free agent. I'm not talking about he ain't no Pro Bowl or nothing, but he's better than anything we got on the roster, and he's only 31 years old. All the other kickers out there is fucking not
kickers get a lot of chances, man. Them jokers, they always feel like, maybe
42.
Maybe look at Eddie Pinero. He got a new contract with the San Francisco 49ers. That man been on like 18.
Yep.
He started making kicks for a team, and then he started falling off, and then another team give him a chance.
He was doing good for us, and then
no. Eddie Pinero is good from anything under 50. You go out over 50, you can't count on that man. You can't.
At all.
Look, think about it. For the Saints, bro, you kicking in the dome. It don't.
Right, you should be able to be money.
Yeah, bro.
Ain't no
you need
wind,
to be
ain't
money.
no damn cold. Ain't no
bro, I don't
elements.
need you to be. I don't need you to be Cam Little. I don't need you kicking 70 yarders, bro. I need you to be money from like 45 to 55, like not 100%, but you need to be like between 90%ish, bro. For me, you can't do that shit in the dome. You gotta rock, bro.
Hey, yo, listen. I'm gonna say this though. I just watched Harrison Butker tonight kick a 69-yarder with room to fucking spare.
That's cool.
Buckner
I like
that.
it. I don't like the whole field goal. That whole part of the football game, I don't like anymore. I think they need to make the posts tighter, closer together.
Oh no, what they did is they changed. It's a different football for the kicker. That's why they're going further now. It's a different football.
Stupid,
it's more
bro. It's
exciting
making
now.
the game dumb, bro. You fucking get a kickoff.
I don't like it because
it ain't necessarily a different football. It's like they get to keep like it ain't the ball that they play with.
Right. It's a
And
yeah. They have to do something with the ball.
The kicker gets to manipulate it how he wants to. Like he kicks with his own personal ball.
They doing something because the last couple of years, these kicks, man, they've been going further and further.
Right. Like they be shaping that bitch and brushing it and
Hey, but look,
and
all you gotta do is
polishing
get to the 50-yard line now.
Now, what I was about to tell you, bro, if you get a kickoff, bro, you get 1-2 first downs.
You already in field goal range. Yeah, you get to the 50.
That's whack.
Old boy from the Cowboys, Aubrey, you get to the 50-yard line, he making it.
Oh,
that boy from Jacksonville can whip him too,
bro.
Yeah,
he in a dome, bro.
That's why kickers are getting more money now. Them kickers that can make plus 60, yeah, they getting paid a lot of money now because that's huge.
61-yarder, bro. Hey, guess what?
It makes the end of the game kind of phony to me, bro.
Yeah.
I don't like it, bro.
Yeah,
you didn't even get to the 35 on my side. You just need to get to the 50. Damn.
10 seconds left in the game. You just don't catch the kick. Let it go out the back of the end zone. Get the ball at the 25. Get 2 first downs. Game over. You know what I mean? Like, man.
Yep.
That's terrible, bro. That's terrible, bro.
But also,
that's not exciting to me.
It's rough because anything like inside the 50, it almost feels automatic for big leg kickers. Like I didn't know. Like, hey, listen, this year they say that Ron Fitzgerald's gonna try more of them 60-yarders because he didn't do those a lot last year. But that's something.
Well, we went for fourth down a lot too.
True.
We had a lot of fourth and shorts, so we were just like, no, we'll just go for it. I think they did that for him to do the preseason because it's preseason.
Yeah.
You know, why not try it in preseason? There's no ramification if he misses it.
And he made it. So
yeah. That just proves, okay, because it's different than making it in practice, because practice is practice, but can you make it an in-game situation? Even if it is preseason, it's still like an in-game situation.
When you got big monsters coming running and jumping all in your fucking face. And
the elements and whatever.
By the way,
the whole, even the holder, bro. The holder's got pressure. You got to catch that bitch, put it down.
Laces,
laces out. That it was outside.
Yep.
and not in
It
the
all
dome.
looks
So
it
in the
all
dome,
looks
that's like
easy,
3, 4
bro.
more
But one little
yards.
mistake,
Hey, yo, listen.
one little mistake, fuck it all up.
Hey, yo, listen.
Yeah.
I've never seen someone kick a accurate kick with the laces. I ain't never seen that before.
No, because that's why. Yeah, whenever you do replay, that laces is showing. It's a wrap. That kick going wherever.
And you know what else? When they kick them long field goals, you can't kick it as high. As
Yeah,
you
it could be a
can.
line drive. It's gonna be like a
So
line.
that means
Yeah.
your line has to do a better job than normal at
Yeah.
blocking because you
Yeah.
can't allow them dudes to get any push.
Yeah, because the
if they
arc is
get
gonna be a
push
little
and
less.
put,
Yep.
you got it. You got it.
Yeah,
You got
it's easy to block those longer
Yes,
because
sir.
the arch is
Yes, yes,
yeah.
sir.
It
So
is.
them long kicks, bro. One little mistake, well, all that's why practice ain't the same, bro. Because in the game, there's too many variables.
Bro. Yeah, that's why you got to do it in a game situation. And he was
How
able
long
to
your boy kicked that field goal last year, the Jacksonville kid? How long
70?
that was?
70.
That's ridiculous, bro. That's ridiculous. That's the 47. That's the 47 on their side of the field.
Right.
He didn't even cross midfield.
No, we ain't gonna get past the halfway point. We good.
yards of room.
Hey, and that was in Jacksonville. You know, if you play in Denver, that air
Yeah,
is that
the air.
thin. You get an extra like 5 yards.
He was making that a pregame. He actually made a 65-yarder in that
Yeah,
game.
man.
Like that shit's crazy. Like, bro, he was kicking from 70 with plenty of distance.
Hey, motherfuckers gonna be starting to bump a Hail Mary. We're gonna go for this game winning field goal from right here.
Right. Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I'm just not a fan of the field goal. I'm not a fan.
I'm like,
Yeah, it always felt like I agree with Skip on that. It always feels kind of out of place where the whole football game kind of it goes a certain way, but the field goal just feels out of place. Like it's a different sport.
I just feel like it's got to be harder some kind of way. I don't know how, but it's got to be harder, bro. I don't know how you could make it harder other than maybe bringing the post closer together. But it's got to be. It's too easy for them now. It's just too easy.
Hey, yo, J-Pog, the only way you do that is unless you like make the fucking unless you like make the post tighter or whatever.
No,
That's what I'm talking about.
Freddie, have you been to? But Freddie, when you go to like the stadium, bro, them things are not that wide like you think. It ain't like the high school ones, but that thing is already about thin as it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The only thing, to argue with myself, because I would bring them bitches closer together, but to argue with myself,
That's crazy.
I don't like changing shit like for the statistical and historical reasons. Because now that's just like adding the game to the schedule. Now,
I hate that. Such about to break such record. It's like extra
like a
game.
2,000-yard rusher ain't the same as it used to be, or a 1,000-yard receiver ain't the same.
Now, if you
as
break
it
the
used to be.
record before, like if you break the record in 16 games,
no doubt,
then I'm like, okay, at least you still broke it in the old system.
All them season records, like so many catches in a year and all of that.
Yeah.
Man, you got a whole extra game, bro. You got a whole extra game. That changes shit, man.
Hey, look. I'm gonna tell you something. Calvin Johnson, that record of the receiving record is difficult. 1,964 yards in 16 games. Dog, that shit is impossible.
Oh no, he was going off.
Bro, dog, do you know what type of season you need to get that?
What did he have, Freddie? Say it again.
1,964 yards receiving in 16 games.
Damn, almost two, huh? Almost too good. That's tight.
Bro. And no one has broken it. Like
they're not going to, most likely, bro.
That do you know what type of season you gotta have to do that?
And this is why he was getting double and triple covered.
It
he
did
was
not
still getting it. It didn't matter. He was getting the ball anyway.
Facts. It did not matter. I'm like,
hey, the field goal post is 18 and a half feet wide.
That's damn. That's not wide at all.
Right.
Ooh.
Not as big as it looks.
Yeah. Because like when you see it on TV, it like there's a difference for when you see it in TV, but when you see it in person, you're like, damn, they making that shit through that.
Right.
Like, that shit hard.
Hey, yo, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. It looks far away whenever I'm like super far. Like whenever I'm like on TV, I'm like, man, that shit far as fuck. The fuck? I'm like, man, that shit look far as hell. Like
it's all about the camera angles, man. They gotta sell it, man.
Yeah.
Because when you go to a game, the field's not that big, man. It's not that big. 100 yards is not like
A lot.
It's not as big as people think it is. It's not.
Yeah. I know football players are bigger in person than they are on
Oh
TV.
yeah, like I met Kewan Short when he came to Germany. And what's the other guard we had that went to Jacksonville at the time? Oh, what's his name? Damn. He was like a late round pick. And he did good with us, but he ended up going to Jacksonville. I met them and he was 6'5". I think Kewan Short like 6'3", 6'4". And like I'm tall myself, but they're just like big. When I like shook one of their hands, I was like, bro, what in the world, man? Like, ain't no way if I was on some D line at my size, I'd get past you. Shit ain't happening.
You're like, what the fuck? That nigga big as fuck.
Man, yeah. Because it also a understanding. Linemen are not fat. They're big people. Like you see them, they're not fat.
Right. I got you.
The one I stood next to that surprised me. Remember when Reggie Bush got drafted? The kid that went before him, Mario Williams.
Yeah.
Now you read the numbers. He's a big kid, man, bro. He was in the end zone doing their little warm ups before the game. Like they do that little shit in the end zone. I got on the field for like a hot second, bro. He was like a whole helmet taller than everybody else. I'm like, this dude's a goddamn giant on the field, bro. They just so big, bro. It's abnormal.
Nah.
And the ones that are crazier though is the fucking basketball players with the height.
Oh yeah,
it's weird. Yeah, they're like freaks of nature, bro. That's what I told you. That it's not normal,
crazy, bro.
I seen Myles Garrett in person during that preseason game. Man, that shit don't make no sense, man. That big of a person that fast chasing you, man, that makes no sense. Like when I saw him, I'm like, yeah, man, that's not normal. That's God made you in a lab, what he was doing with you, like shit.
Listen, let me tell you something. Myles Garrett, I don't give a fuck who you are. Him, fucking Myles Garrett and goddamn what's his name? Aaron Donald are two motherfuckers that, man, bro.
And the crazy part about Aaron Donald, he's not a tall dude. He's 6 feet, but he's bulky, like, and he's strong as shit. But anytime somebody put a 150-pound dumbbell and lift it, like, bro, that people don't realize how that's a human being. There are people that weigh 150 pounds.
Yeah.
Like,
what's your boy from the Steelers, bro? That was
James Harrison.
Jesus Christ.
That dude's strong as hell too, man.
Yeah, he's another one, bro. He's so strong.
Listen, man, you be thinking you strong. Like I think the most I benched was like 265, right? I'm like, oh shit, yeah, man. Did you see these damn football players and some of these like fighters?
Yo, listen, Myles Garrett benches at least 500 pounds.
Man, that shit be making no sense, man. Aaron Donald said he benches like 500. I'm like, bro, that's crazy, man.
And they squat, bro. What they squat is insane, bro. You motherfuckers are leg pressing like 800 to 1,000 pounds. I'm like, bro, that's just not normal, bro.
Hey, that's why I don't, Freddie, I'm not big on Bryce. I keep saying it, but hey, I give it to that little man. You surviving out there with them big ass motherfuckers. I give it to you, man.
Hey, man, listen here, bro. When you're looking at that, shit.
Because I don't care what nobody says. I know Quantum says he's actually bigger than you think. 5'10", and yeah, for an average person, it's tall.
Hello?
Yo, HH, what happened? HH,
I don't know, my brother.
Oh yeah. HH went mute. That's what happened.
Hey, I wanted to tell you real quick. So Myles Garrett is 6'4", 275, right? Hey, the dude I was talking about, Mario Williams, he was 6'6", 300.
God damn.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like, I knew the dude was big, but when I seen him standing next to the other D lineman, bro, and literally, like, his face mask was above everybody else's. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, it didn't even look like. I'm like, what is he got heels on? I'm like, that dude is huge, bro.
That man J Park said, when he got heels on him, weak.
Bro, I'm telling you, you gotta think about it. He was 2 inches taller than Miles, and he has another 25 pounds on him.
Have you seen?
No, so I met Derek Brown in person at the practice. I got actual video with him. That's a big dude. And I said, because I'm 6'4" myself, but I'm only 210. So like these jokers are like 50, 60. Derek Brown case like 70, 80 pounds bigger than me. And it's just like, damn.
That dude is huge.
Yeah. That's why I had when I was in high school, I had to play receiver. That was the only like size built I kind of fit. Well, they wanted me to do this, like try quarterback. I was like, bro, I can't throw no ball. Like I can throw it, but accurately.
Sound like you could be a tight end, dog.
No, I wasn't big enough. They tried it. Like, so what they did, because we didn't have a good field goal kicker when I was in high school. So we always went for 2. So they would always put me like on like red zone situations. I'm tall. They're just like, just throw it up to Frazier.
Nah, I might be wrong, but from what my memory serves me right, the biggest D lineman, I think, I know they got these young kids coming in, but your boy
Calais Campbell. Calais is like 6'9".
Yeah, you took it out of my mouth, but for the Ravens, Calais, I think he's 6'8", but he might be 6'9". He's a monster, bro.
That's a basketball player, man.
He's a fucking power forward playing defensive end, bro.
Oh, dog, that dude is ridiculously ginormous, bro. I'm like,
yeah, Calais is nice. And then your boy, he used to play for the Niners. I don't know who he plays for now. Eric Armstead.
Oh yeah, he tall too. I think he like 6'7".
Yeah,
he's another big old guy, bro.
Dog, bro, let me tell you something, bro. The freaking tackle for the Eagles is 6'9", Markel Bell from
ain't Freeling like 6'6", 6'7"?
Yeah, he's like 6'7".
Yeah, man, these linemen are getting tall, man.
They got some big old linemen, bro.
I'm like, them motherfuckers big.
They're making
that's
it
why when
hard
people
for
say,
your
hey,
boy,
that's
bro.
why Freddie, when people say Bryce can't see over them, I'm like, man, he might be right, man. You gotta look at them passing lanes. Some motherfuckers is tall as shit.
Fucking right, dude. You're fucking 5'10". They got motherfuckers 6'5" and up standing in front of you. That's without pads and helmets on.
Right.
It's fucking crazy, bro.
All you see is a blur running right across you. Like, who's that? I think that's Ted.
Yeah.
All you see is a blur, and honestly, I give him credit. His pocket movement is definitely better. So, like, you know, he's got to be able to move in the pocket to be able to have enough pocket to just let it rip.
But see, that's the problem too, Freddie. When he's so limited. It's like he has to do so much to do certain plays, and it's like, man, that's just not something I can rely on. You know, it's like, you know, I'm not gonna say every quarterback's Cam Newton. Everybody's not 6'5", 250, right? But the taller that they are, they usually are more successful because they can see the passing lanes. You know, they don't have to maneuver as much. You know, so Bryce got to move. He got to do all that scrambling around and whatnot.
Somebody like Drew Brees, bro. That's why it was the timing route. You know that he's throwing it without really even seeing.
Yeah, he just knew they were over there.
That's it. Like, you're supposed to be over there anyway. Like, you know, you see the lineup, and you know you're supposed to be right here. I'm gonna throw that bitch. You better be there.
Yeah, right. You got to get there. That's a fact.
That's it. I mean, bro, it's timing, bro.
Like, if you watch college, the receivers are always already open. They just basically throwing it to. In the NFL, it's rare where a receiver is just open. You got to throw it to a spot.
Or throw them open. You know what I mean? You gotta fucking put them in a position.
Bryce at this point is like, he's an anticipatory thrower. So basically, as you say, like, sometimes like you're supposed to be over there anyway. So I'm gonna throw it over here. You gotta get there. It's that simple. Like,
that's why you see quarterbacks throw either interceptions or they throw it in a weird spot because the receiver ran a wrong route. Because they're not thinking about, oh, is he open? No, you're supposed to have been there for that 3-yard in or whatever the route might have been.
Right. You got to get
and it's, for a receiver, I don't know how they mess it up. They literally, when they call the plays, right? That's why I like playing receiver. If it's a run play, yeah, you got to listen to a little bit something different. But like, if it's a pass play, all I'm listening to is my route.
Right.
I know I'm the X or on the Y or the Z. I know I'm running this. I'm listening for my route. Boom, I'm gone already.
Right, exactly. You got to get there, bro. Like, bro, you got to get to your spot.
So sometimes what happens is they might say whatever the route is, right?
Yeah.
But if the corner is playing off and in, the receiver might have to do, you know, a little
adjust it a little bit.
Right. He's supposed to if the corner's this way, he's gonna post. If the corner's this way, then he's gonna just turn around at 8. Right. You know what I mean? Like,
and there's adjustments too. Like, if let's say they called a play, right, and one of them rookie corners had to come in, you looking at the quarterback like you're looking at him. Because I think
Yeah.
Cam
Throw that
said it
bitch.
like he said Benjamin would look at him and he would like call something. He would say they have like a fake name that would be a different route. You know,
Yeah.
because you can't just say, "Hey, run a streak." You know, that's just
Yeah,
giving it
yeah,
away. You got to
right.
say some kind of code or whatever.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. But again, like with that, right? Like, you know, that's why the anticipation is so necessary. Like, I'm like, bro, because as you said, like he can't even see sometimes, but you got to get to your spot. Like, I'm gonna let the ball go. The ball's gonna go to the spot. You got to get there. Like, you got to be here at this time. Cause I'm gonna let this ball go. Once I let this ball go, you got to get to your spot. It's that
Well,
simple. You got to do
well,
your.
like I don't know, Quantum like to say, you know, Bryce didn't have his full complement of receivers week 1 last year. You pretty much,
Now he does.
I mean, got that because nobody should be getting hurt unless they get hurt in training camp. They're not playing the 4th preseason game. You're gonna have Tet,
We got joint
Coker.
Tuesday.
Oh yeah. Well, joint practice they could get hurt, but I mean, other than that, you should have your full. I mean, I want to see Darren Waller on that 4th preseason game. Yeah, I know he's a vet, but like he doesn't know the system. Like you need to at least put him out there.
Right.
That's crazy that he can make the team over somebody that's been here.
He already tied in
He ain't even do shit.
Right, he's already
It's just his skill set. It's his skill
Yeah,
set.
that's just crazy. They talk about Sanders gonna get cut. I'm like, damn, that's fucked up.
I'll
But
be
it is
right
what
back,
it
by
is.
the way. Y'all, I'll be right back. Give me like a few seconds. I'll be right back.
We got 4 more hours on this shift. Oh yeah.
Great.
Oh, jeez. Hey, I appreciate you both as well. Like I said.
Yeah. I'm about to say I'm about to pop off because Lioness just dropped the new episode, so I gotta watch that.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'll probably take a break today, man.
That's fire.
I'll be back. I'll be
Yeah,
back.
it is. It just dropped a new episode. I got that shit. The good season so far.
Yeah, but
Man, I got all kind of new shows just came out just last couple of weeks.
hey, yo, I mean it's about that time though, J. Paul. The fall is coming.
Yeah.
Autumn is coming. So I mean, like, you know, that's gonna be a good thing, you know.
I've been watching that new season of Reacher, bro. I like Reacher.
Oh,
too.
I need to catch up on that too. Yep.
Oh man.
Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one this year.
Yeah, man.
I'm digging it.
Yeah, man. But like I said,
Can't think what's the fucking other one.
probably not gonna stream today. I'll probably stream Monday, so I'll be back Monday. But I appreciate you guys both. Did 11 hours today. You know, I got my things up. I got my hours, so I got one of my requirements. All I need is the subs now. So, you know, appreciate y'all though.
You good, brother?
Yeah, man. I'm the Ville Kid. Peace. There we go.